Okay. Okay. All right. I think we're good. Here we go. What up, Casimir? How you doing, buddy? Hi, Amfrey. Hi. Yo, God, he's bald. Thanks, Jam. Appreciate you. Crock and Roll, how you doing? You playing Arc Raiders? Fuck no. Nah, I don't play shooters like that typically. The only shooter I've ever really gotten into is Destiny. Destiny 2 specifically. Your reflection on your head is brighter than my future based. And the title lies. No, it is not. No, I'm not playing. Fuck you. This is the real game of the year.
Dippin' Dotties just resubscribed for 17 months. Part-time streamer.
Actually, full-time streamer, but this week was an exception. I know it's fun to joke about it, but I did have something very important to do the last 2 days. I closed on my house. So I am officially a homeowner. Now. So. Yay me. Alright. You have a bingo card for tomorrow? You mean today?
That's just a reflection off your head.
You mean tonight, brother? Because it's tonight. I don't know what you mean by tomorrow. See you guys tomorrow. Last online 5 days ago. I did not say that. I did not say that. I said I am always off at least Monday, Tuesday. Typically, I'm off Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then I do 10-hour days Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. But this week, my house closing ended up being Wednesday, Thursday. So there's nothing I can do about it. Baggins is live. Let's go. Blue Baggins is live. Yep. I used to play Destiny 2 a lot now. I occasionally get on to see what a train wreck it is. Dude, you're telling me. What a disaster. Hold on, 1 sec. Jerry Stream!
Cam is a bit blurry BTW. Sorry guys, I had to change pants real quick. Alright. How's it going, LL Blue Jay? Okay. I'll take it. Oh yeah, I was gonna add that thingy. I was gonna do exclamation point translate as a here it is, this. Okay, let's do Moobot. Custom commands. God. Okay, hold on. Okay, we'll just delete that. If Blue part-time streams again, we should all go watch paint dry in Jinai's chat, Kappa.
Hey, I'm sure that her guys. What are the chances? Auto translate what I am saying. Save. Okay, so it's exclamation point translate. So I should probably put that in the thing. Who do you guys think is gonna have the most active chat tonight? Of all of the ball streams, who do you guys think is gonna have the most active chat? Just be honest for a second. All right. Is it gonna be Janae and Choice put together, or me? Good luck. You can put the chat side by side. We'll see. Right? It's gonna be Ellie, you insensitive fuck. True. True. Literally just got finished watching your latest YouTube video. Yeah, we're gonna be back on a normal stream schedule come probably Sunday here. Again, I had an exception this week. I ended up having to close on my house, which ended up being a complete fucking nightmare. But the end result, I made it. And we are a homeowner. We got there. We're a homeowner now, and now I can just move on with my life. And guys, I don't have any more big expenses or anything, so I can waste all of my fucking money on gamble rolls.
Maybe Choice, he said Paul was putting him on front page, I think.
What? Choice said PA was putting him on the front page. Do you know why? It's because last time he used the stream together function with Janae and still lost in overall viewership. That's crazy. And they can't have somebody that is not a BDO partner like the next top streamer in the category, you know? It's okay though. They should give him front page. They should. They should have done that last time too. Bro, they gotta get theirs. I respect it. As it is, I'm gonna be happy to just watch it with the real ones. You know why? Everybody that comes to my stream, we have realistic expectations for the ball, and we're honest, right, boys? We be honest about whether or not shit is actually good, right? All the other streamers getting in there, glizzy glocking fucking Jahikins dick.
Morning here in EU, and ain't no way I'm getting up on a Saturday watching a game I don't play. But yeah, GL Baldies.
What up, Fiskin? Fiskin, you do play Where Winds Meet. I know you do. Love from Jupiter. My man. All right. If there's a single group spot, I can cope and then never grind there. Yeah, literally though. Like, I'll be honest with you. Well, here's the deal. We don't all want to do group content all the fucking time, but we want to have the option to do it. Right now, we don't have the option. It's a solo player game. It's literally a solo player game. And we're going to get into that. As we get a little bit closer to the ball happens at like 11 p.m., 10 p.m. my time.
10
p.m.
months.
So like
Good
4.5
day,
hours,
evening.
3.5 hours. What is this
Don't
stream
forget
about?
Discord announcement.
It's about your mom's spaghetti, bitch. This stream is about, first of all, we're gonna be playing Where Winds Meet to start things off, and then we're gonna transition, and this is gonna sound crazy, guys. We're gonna play a different game today. We're gonna be in Black Desert Online. I know, nobody panic.
Zodiac
Nobody panic.
1954 just gifted 1 subs.
But we are gonna be playing BDO. A little, and by playing, I mean we're gonna be talking about and then watching the ball. You know what I'm saying? Like, because, I don't know, bro. All right, let me get the Discord announcement real quick.
Chinai de Guang tu gi zhang yu kai bola. Wo shi li zi bai li de
Sun
zhang shi
_clan
fen si.
share dex
Han
100
jian
if
mei
it
kan
ain't
down mi fei
WWE.
chong.
Nope. If you guys ever do that, I'm literally just gonna mute it. First of all, the guy that redeemed the Chinese bullshit. Look, as much as we love that, bro, you should do your redeems in English. They've got translation stuff. Don't redeem in Chinese because it takes forever to read, and then you deliberately disrupt the people that actually want to fucking redeem shit, okay? If it ain't Where Winds Meet level of social interactive group content, I don't give a fuck then. I don't want another Decius slop tower spot. Fucking dog shit, brain dead, recycled trash. That's insane.
Bro, okay, I need you to bring it back a couple notches, okay? It's the Calpheon ball tonight. We're supposed to be on copium tonight. Does everybody have their copium ready? Where were you yesterday? You dated your girlfriend?
No, I was closing on my house. It was an all-day affair. Actually, it was a 2-day affair.
Coquette_VT just resubscribed for 3 months.
I remember this bald fuck sucking paw dick nonstop.
Yep. Who was that? Who was that? Is that AHD? It sounded like something AHD would say. Yeah, guys, for those of you that don't know, AHD, his favorite game is Lost Ark, so everything he says is rage bait retarded. He's like a certain level of retarded because he plays Lost Ark. Because, I mean, as bad as our game is. At least we're not them. You know what I'm saying? This isn't PoE 2. Guys, it's the Calpheon ball tonight, okay? No, it's not PoE 2. Guys, we have to be on copium. We're gonna go over what I think is gonna be at the ball and how good at it or bad I think it's gonna be in a bit here. There we go. All right.
Ashes of Beat Creation is in early access, boys. It's been in early access for the last 6 fucking years. Are you some kind of retard? I love how everybody's acting like...
First of all, can we talk about how we went from the alpha, like 2, or whatever the fuck, the alpha 2 access.
Did you see Esmond saw you crushing on Billy and talked about doing a China trip with you?
Talk about doing a China trip with me? I mean, shit, am I going to China? No, I did DM Asmund earlier today. About streaming on Billy and developing on a Chinese platform. So, I don't know. Hopefully he'll DM me back. He usually does. But yeah, no, streams on Billy, yeah. Yeah. But the my thought process was, we're both trying, like he and I both had the same idea. Hassan got banned on Billy, which means that we will probably be very successful. Because China #1, you know. Were you going IRL Kaifeng? I would totally go to IRL Kaifeng. I would. How insane. How the chair is holding you up. What's the brand and model? This is the best chair I have ever owned. I'm not sponsored, all right? I did a bunch of research. It's a, I've never bought into having like a really expensive chair, right? Before this, my chairs were like under $400. They're like $400 or lower. And they were okay, right? But I was uncomfortable and I was shifting all day. I'm not joking when I say I sat down in this chair and I was like, holy fucking shit. It is night and fucking day compared to the previous like 400 ergonomic chair that I had. Like, I'll never own a different chair ever again. This is the chair for me. Mainly because I didn't want to spend the money on a Herman Miller because Herman Miller is way too expensive. They're a great chair, but they're just too expensive. So I did a bunch of research. Damn. and I bought the chair that is basically on the same level as Herman Miller, but isn't Herman Miller. So it's like over $1,000 cheaper than Herman Miller is. It's still over $1,000, but it's like $1,200 cheaper than the Herman Miller is. That's how, like, that's the gap, right? And this is it, bro. Anyway, this is called the what's this fucking called again? What's this chair called again? This is like the Fern chair, Fern, Fern office chair. Anyway, you need to get if you end up buying it, it's the bio backing. Don't get anything other than the canvas backing. I mean the whatever the fuck this thing is. The quilt. The quilt back. That's what, not the canvas, the quilt. I got canvas at first. I said fuck that, send it back. The quilt is, oh my god. The quilt is so good. The quilt is so good. It's a furry chair, it's not a furry chair. What up, Zalbani? Zalban Lee. Finally, Bald Man is live. Fuck BDO. Alright, hey! The only one around here allowed to say fuck BDO is us. Wait. Okay. Nobody loves BDO more than we do, right, guys? That's why we shit on it.
Wolf _ of _ Mandalore Chair Dex 100. Best streamer on the planet. You know it. I know it. Everybody knows it. Get on your knees for the one,
Yo,
the
chill.
only,
Chill.
the first of
What?
his name. The unbuffed. The breaker of hairlines.
Unbuffed!
The father of gooners. Bald Baggins. Slurp slurp slurp. Gawk gawk gawk. Kiss kiss. Holla. Vish just resubscribed.
Guys, I'm gonna
for
need
6
somebody
months.
to start insulting me.
You
That was a little too nice. We can't have people gassing me up that much. Yeah, I'm gonna need you guys to drag me back down. Yeah. Did you see Expedition 33 awards? I saw some of the Game Awards. I was more interested, I'll be honest with you. Real honesty. I was more interested in the game reveals. Like the new game reveals and like the trailers and stuff that we saw, than I am actually interested in the Game Awards. In my mind, the Game Awards has become a rigged fucking shill of a presentation. Because gamers don't even get to vote on it anymore. It's all just fucking gaming journalists in a desperate attempt to try to keep them relevant. So fuck that. The only award that I actually care about is like the community award. There's like a community award where like the community gets to vote on Game of the Year. I care about that award. That award matters.
Sung _
Right.
clan Chair Dex 100. Blue, before you start playing, Therese, this song that has been popping off. I think it explains your situation perfectly. Would you be okay with hearing it?
Yeah, go ahead, buddy. Gamers voted Wuthering Waves. That's why. Wait, did Wuthering Waves win Game of the Year? You're joking that Wuthering Waves didn't even come out in 2024. Wuthering Waves didn't even come out in 2024. Wuthering Waves is good. That was the player's choice. Yeah, see, that's why it's a joke. Is that not enough people vote on it? Not enough people vote on it. Yo, mods, is that link safe that he sent for the song? You're missing out on Ashes of Creation, brother. I assure you that I am not. That game is shit, and it is a scam. And I want to tell you this. I will say this about Ashes of never being created. Last year, we had the Alpha 2. Okay, you had to pay $600 to play that in its entirety, right? Basically, nothing about the game has changed. It's still just the same fucking trash. And now we're in early access. So they promised the world, they promised like fucking, I don't know, 12 biomes, fucking hundreds of classes, and all this other fucking shit. And now the actual delivery of the game is quite a bit short of that, right? We're maybe 5% of what they actually promised us overall for the game. And yeah, I understand they're a new studio and stuff, but that's not going to make me give them any amount of money. It's still a scam. It's like scams take many forms. Just because they delivered a game doesn't mean that it wasn't a complete fucking scam, right? The Pantheon, Rise of the Fallen, that was a scam too. They technically delivered a game. Yeah? Oh, I said you're not missing out. Oh, okay. Well, then, yeah, then you're right. Yeah, no, everybody knows my opinion on Ashes has never been different than what I just explained right there. So Maybe I will play Ashes. I've had a lot of people offer to buy it for me, but like I would just buy it myself. You know, I have the money; it'll be fine. But like,
Will you play Expedition 33 on stream?
I would absolutely play Expedition 33 on stream if people really wanted me to. I've been thinking about how my branch out arc has gone lately. Like, you know, with Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves. It's on the mind, bro. It's that fucking Cheng Li is on the mind. You know what I mean? With Where Winds Meet, right? And we've had a lot of success with Where Winds Meet. We had a lot of success in Throne and Liberty when we did that. We had to work harder at it though. And I think that with my new content, which will be launching in January officially, I think that we're going to be poised to be playing a lot of different games in 2026. We will be more of a variety content creator, like basically for gaming in general, than we will just be for one game or another. Said it was coming out in November. Well, then I decided I wanted to wait for the holidays to be over because I wanted to be consistent with it.
_clan share Dex 100. It's safe. I listened to it and all the curse words it has you've already said either while crashing out or dying to a boss.
Okay. Midnight Odyssey with a brand new T1 sub. Nothing makes me wetter than a brand new T1 sub. Holy shit. What a fucking... Don't slip, baby. Every time I walk by her, I look at her boobs.
How do you rate Crimson Desert trailer at Game Awards? Oh wait, is it just me or marketing for this game suck big time?
Oh, I'm gonna play Crimson Desert a lot. I am. I think that game actually is going to be good, but yeah, their marketing sucks because Perlibus, as you guessed it, guys. Based on their management of BDO, are you surprised that they're not just complete fucking retards with Crimson Desert? I mean, are we really shocked here? You know what I mean? Are we surprised? Can you play League of Legends? I probably will play a solid amount of League of Legends in 2026. Depending, again, I'm going to be launching that new content in January. It's been ready to go for a month or two now. I've just been waiting because I want to launch it and then be consistent with it every single fucking week. Every single fucking week it needs to be consistent. And the holidays, I've got my sister's wedding at the end of the month, along with Christmas, New Year's, and all that. I gotta let that blow over so that I can remain consistent with the content as it comes out. So it'll start in January, and then we're gonna depend. We'll see how successful that content ends up being. At the start, it's gonna be hard, right? I'm gonna have to develop with it. I'm gonna have to work at it, and I'm gonna have to push it. And we're gonna have to snowball it, but I think that it has potential to be the centerpiece of my content going forward. What about your wedding, Blue? Hashtag when. When I meet a woman that loves me and cares about me and supports me that doesn't have a penis, I will marry her immediately. Well, assuming, of course, I find her physically attractive. She must be physically attractive. What happened to Subathon before the new content? I decided that I make enough money. I don't need to do a Subathon. Subathons are when you need a lot of money. And I just don't. It just doesn't match my brand. My brand is comedy. My brand is short bursts of high quality entertainment. Subathons just don't match that. And I've run one in the past, right? And it was really good. People loved it. And maybe it doesn't mean that I'm not going to run one in the future, but I don't think that a Subathon is necessarily what I should be focused on. Oh, is there a new battle pass? Yo, are they going to buy me this battle pass? Are they going to buy me this battle pass? I'm going to...
It was a blast back then. We even saw you sleep less than 3.
I mean, if you guys really want me to do a subathon, I will. But like, I just want to stream for you guys. I don't necessarily need that amount of money. You gotta understand how much money this subathon made me. Like, it was... Guys, it was stupid. I made more than my whole teaching salary for the entire year in a subathon. Okay, so like, in like 17 days, all right? Like I didn't like I just you guys give me plenty of money. I don't necessarily need more money. I would rather spend my time developing really great content for you guys. You stream? No, this is a recording app. Luis Carter told me money is secretly tight. He spent it all on BDO. Nope. Nope. Haven't spent a dime on BDO since August. If you guys can believe it, I have not spent a dime on BDO since August of last year, or of this year. And honestly, the last couple of months have been pretty easy. 50K for a deck offhand. Yeah, I love that the number goes up every single time. I love that it goes up every single time. Your mom is free? Well, thank you. She's a nice lady. All right. Let's do it. Kill yourselves in Minecraft. These are fucking retards.
I'm not leaving. I'm not fucking leaving!
Hugh is maining Ion 2 right now. BDO might be down bad right now.
What? Who's it maining Aeon to?
Hello, motherfucker.
Oh, Hugh is maining Aeon 2 right now. BDO might be down bad. I think that... Can I just be honest with you guys? Can I just be honest? The last 2 months... If...
I'm not leaving. I'm not fucking leaving!
If a content creator in the last 2 months did not stop playing BDO and at least start developing in a new category or in a new game, they're a fucking retard. It's the truth.
Silet just resubscribed for 5 months. Why the best mount skin like $1?
And the reason is not because we hate BDO. The reason is the devs showed us that they don't give a fuck about it anymore. They just don't care. And so, like, if you're a content creator that really does want to do this as a full-time job and you want to do this continuously, you need to adapt and overcome. That's the name of the industry, right? BDO will always be there, you know, and you can always play it. That's great. But if you're not at least trying to develop in a new category or doing other things, you're gonna die in BDO, and it's not gonna be in 5 years. You have to branch out. It's not that I hate BDO. It's not that I'm trying to shit on BDO because I'm doing well in Where Winds Meet. No, you guys saw this with Throne and Liberty too, right? Like you have to do other things, right? It's not that when I was playing Throne that I was shitting on BDO, that I was like, oh, I hate BDO now, blah blah blah, and I was trying to abandon. No, not at all. For my own personal survival as a content creator, you have to do other shit. You must do other stuff. And like the content creators that just sat in that category and were like, oh, we're just gonna get through it, we're just gonna get to the ball. Those are the people that you get to the Calpheon ball, and I'm just gonna be honest with you, they are way too fucking invested. I used to be like this too. They're way too fucking invested in what is gonna be released at the Calpheon ball, and they're like, because their entire career hinges on these devs being able to pull their head out of their ass. And I don't know about you guys, but I want to control my own fucking destiny when it comes to my motherfucking job. So, like, I am very happy that I've been extremely successful in Where Winds Meet so far. I don't know if that success is necessarily going to be translated into a long-term game. I hope that it is, right? My next immediate plan is to start streaming on Billy. And I did DM Asmon Gold about it a little earlier today because I think that his plan is also to start doing that. And so, yeah, we're going to give that a shot and see what it feels like to maybe do that, right? And so, like, after that, my plan is not necessarily to stay in Where Winds Meet all the time 24/7. I do love Where Winds Meet and I will play it, and I want to main it as like one of my main games. I want to make content for it as one of my main games. But that being said, when we look to 2026, the New Year's resolution of 2026 is that I don't necessarily want to main any one game for the entire year. I don't want to be the BDO guy. And I don't want to be the Where Winds Meet guy necessarily. I don't want to be necessarily the Throne and Liberty guy or whatever. I want to be the everything guy. I want to be the... I want to branch out to all gaming. All gaming. By the end of 2026, I want to be able to stream any game that I want with over, you know, with 4-digit viewers. And that might be a little optimistic, you know, but it's going to require a lot of work, but I have a plan for it. That's what I want to do. Right, then I can come back to BDO and, in a crazy way, bring more people to the game than I ever have just maining the game. Right? Then when I come back to play BDO, like whether that be a weekly thing or a monthly thing, tons of new people are introduced to it as a video game and maybe want to play it. Right? And the same thing goes for Where Winds Meet, and the same thing goes for Throne and Liberty, the same thing goes for Wuthering Waves or whatever game I decide to play. Yeah? But I will tell you this, it's a super ambitious goal, what I just told you guys. It's very ambitious. But every time I've set myself a goal in this industry, I have always reached it. Because come hell or high water, I'm gonna get there. I am always, I'm just hungry for it. I'm just hungry for it. I don't know what it is about this industry. I don't know what it is about streaming. I was born to do this fucking shit, bro. I love doing this. So I'm very excited what 2026 is going to bring for me. And honestly, my editing team is already in the loop. They're aware. We coordinate better every single week. I feel like we coordinate a little bit better and the team gets a little bit better at presenting content to you guys. And again, January is going to be the big launch of my new stuff. That I've been developing and creating behind the scenes. I'm in rough draft phase right now. There's a few technical difficulties I've run into while trying to create the new content, but I'm confident that I can get it sorted by January, so yeah. There won't be any OnlyFans, no. There will be a Patreon. A Patreon is coming, but the Patreon will be... The Patreon is going to be for several... I can't... It will have extra content in it that will be based around the new content that I'm launching in January. Okay. And it will also have, like, I think all of my Magic the Gathering pack opening will go on Patreon as well. Because those videos aren't doing very well. I think that Dungeons and Dragons stuff might go on Patreon as well. That or we might start a new YouTube channel for it, I don't know. But yeah, Patreon's gonna have a lot of stuff on it. League of Legends? We'll be playing League of Legends in 2026 for sure, no question. I'd be stupid if I didn't. Can we maybe get a podcast again about life? Or about stun? Or is it too much? What do you mean by stun? Oh, stuff. Stuff, sorry, it was scrolling out. I think that on Patreon, I'll probably have like little like self-vlogs about what I'm working on, what I'm going through, and what my real life looks like. It'll also have some Basil content on there as well. So like playing Frisbee and backpacking with him and doing some vlog stuff with that as well. The new outfit skin is dope. There's a new outfit skin? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. No, no. It is Christmas! I have to buy my family presents! No! Wait, why am I naked? Why is it hot? Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, hear me out. Okay, hear me. Okay, alright, but... All right, hold up. So, like, hear me out. But hear me out. That's still fucking gay. But this one, though, this one is insane. This one is absolutely wild. Did they come out with new, oh my god. Slay King, yes. Slay, yes. What the fuck is this? Why is there just a picture of a grown man's thigh? What is that? That's fucking crazy. Okay. All right, that's yeah. Yeah, does it okay. Fuck. What is it? All right, hold on. Hear me out. Oh, hold on. Fuck. Bro, the Tianyan outfit is insane. Fuck. 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 Penis. Fuck. Can you wear the outfit? Hold on. Can you wear the outfit without the hair? You can. Okay. All right. Okay. Now, what about? Okay. Are there new weapon skill effects at all? No new weapon skill effects. Okay. Fuck. It's here for 90 days. That outfit is sick. You can also use the gold aura with other outfits. Ah, shit. I'm wondering if I should wait to pull for these until after the new weapon skin comes out. This outfit is sick. This outfit is it. The question is, do you pull for it after the new weapon skin comes out? You know what I'm saying? It is cool. It's so sick. It's exchange only, so you have to get the stones for it. You can't pull it out flat. You can't pull this? You're joking. There's 0% chance you pull this out of a box? Well, technically you can pull it. If you pull the gay one, you can exchange the gay one for 2 things. And then immediately have it. So technically, right? So like, I was waiting to pull it too. Yeah. So what you're saying is I'm fucked. Fuck. What is this? Is this the aura? All right, chat. Fuck! Hold on, Note said he sent me a release schedule for the... Note, where's the release schedule? What? Nap time? Cue the video? Blue about to take out the wallet. Fuck you, Note! That's literally in my fucking... Are you kidding me? This is my own editor, by the way. These are my 2 editors. Guys! Bro, it's coming out of his paycheck. Just kidding. I'd never do that. Pull or gay? I'm leaking the business chat. I'm not leaking the business chat. I'm just leaking like 2 DMs because you're being a roach. Where is the... Hold on. Why did you send these weird fucking anime girls in this chat's weird. Why would you do that? Also, where's the timeline that you sent me? I don't see the timeline. Where? Oh, did he ping me with it? It's up there somewhere. Good luck. Dude, are you kidding me? Are you joking? Is it that big? Is it that big, like long, like Reddit post that you sent me? We talk way too much in this chat. There is way too much going on in here. This is crazy. I love how much we talk. This is the most active chat I've got. Yeah, meanwhile, okay, Pixel's contribution. Pixel's contribution to the chat, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. She said, hold up, wait, Blue, this you? I don't actually see the timeline. I need to get the timeline. The timeline, honestly, note, I'm kind of doing your job for you here because this should be a video. Note, note the surfboard, Victor. Okay, note, I'm in the, all right, so it was after this. It was after this. This was, okay, this is Pixel talking about how she sounds like somebody from Veggie Tales. That's not it.
Peta Scrub just resubscribed for 3 months.
Bottom, you fucking idiot. Okay, thank you. There it is. All right. Don't tell them about my voice. Well, I'm not going to tell them that you sound like an asparagus. Okay. Peter Scrub, welcome back for 3 months. Appreciate you. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you. The half-naked monk butt costume comes out in December 18th, by the way. It's called Sinking Sun. Okay, well, let's take a look. All right. Guys, I don't know where in the fuck people are getting updates for this game. How do you guys get updates for this game? Straight up, though, for real. Where are you guys getting these updates? I can't find... They don't post anything on their website. There's nothing in their Discord. Like, the only thing we can find is when it's posted on Reddit. In the game... In the title screen, Reddit, lurking on Billy, the China ball. Okay, YouTube. Bro. Senpai woohoo. Oh my gosh, it's so gay. AI mod hate deleted. Holy shit. Poor kick chat, bro. Poor kick chat. Over on Twitch, we could say gay as much as we want. When you log in, the patch notes load into the title screen. Yeah, but I'm hoping to try to get the patch notes before everybody else. Right? Like, isn't there like a website patch note release? Right? You don't have to wait till the patch comes up. You know what I'm saying? You're welcome. This is Reddit. List of experiences. Which one do you want? Well, this doesn't help me with... This doesn't really help me with anything. This is more Reddit shit. What is this? Oh! Oh! Whoa! Timeless Bonds version 1.1 update? This came out literally like 12 hours ago. December. Okay, so this is what was released on Reddit too. Okay, this is perfect. How did you find this? If I click back... It's in news? Timeless Bonds.
Did you see the new Mystic Skill keybinds? They are nice.
Yeah, we'll get there. Did you see the new... yeah, we're going to get there. I have not seen the new Mystic Skill keybinds. Bookmark the site. Oh, true. Bookmark. Wait, what? Bookmark. Ah. All right. Now. This going here. Maybe we should listen to some Where Winds Meet. You guys want to listen to some of the music? There we go. I love my Chinese viewers. It was updated yesterday. I see. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm fairly certain that these are the patch notes. I'm pretty sure these are patch notes. They were released, I don't know, less than 24 hours ago. Wherewomen's meet viewers, Chinese viewers were malding when you didn't go live for the last 2 days. One of them threatened to cut off my toes. I'm not joking. These people are unhinged. These people are unhinged. Like, I've had at least, there have been like 3 or 4 Chinese viewers. Like, bro, if I just go to my Twitter and I go to the posts on my Twitter, even just the posts on my Twitter, like, first of all, this was disgusting, by the way. So you had this dude DMs me, right? And I'm like, oh, sweet. Let's Google Translate that. Bro, like, what the fuck is that, man? Like, what are we talking about, bro? What? Got his ass. Mr. Bald, you haven't started live streaming yet. Without you, I can't eat well, drink well, or sleep well. Every day. Why aren't you going live? By the way, your type is really popular in Chengdu. Baldy, I haven't seen your video on Bilibili in 2 days. I think that's laughing. You react to the Chengdu gay meme. What does that even mean? You fixed your street to dear bald sister. God damn it, I'm a guy! Anyway, these people are unhinged. Alright? There's that Richard guy, hold on. I've got like that Richard. Richmond. Hold on. If I can find him. Oh my god, bro. Here it is. Mr. Bald, are you awake? I can't jerk off when you're not live streaming. I was wrong, Ms. Bald. What the fuck? Hello, Bald sister. Why haven't you been live streaming? Do you know how much we miss you? You don't live stream for a day? I hope you broadcast 24 hours a day. Don't be ungrateful. If this continues, Trump will let Netanyahu send a killer to kill you. What a beauty, bald lady. Can I suck your toes? No, that's weird, and evolutionarily, you would have been eliminated from the gene pool years ago for sucking on people's toes, but sadly, modern medicine has dulled the knife of natural selection. Why haven't you streamed yet? Wasn't it agreed that there would be a 24-hour live broadcast a day? Do you know that my dog is lonely without you live streaming? Just tell her to place. My lovely, beautiful, bald lady. These people are crazy. These people are fucking insane. Okay, these people are unhinged. All right. What up, man on Mars? How you doing, buddy? These people are fucking nuts. All right. I did not type that. That viewer is not paid. That was actually said. That was actually said. Okay? That viewer is not paid. That is reasonable. I love my Chinese viewers. I love how forward they are about shit, bro. I love how forward they are about shit, bro. You have a gay stalker. It could be a woman. It could be. It could be. He might not have a penis.
Sung_clan share Dex 100. I'll write him out. He'll be back in 5 hours and 40 minutes when the funny part of the stream actually starts.
Did I just type that in the Chinese? Oh, fuck. Alright. All right, let's take a look at the game update real quick, and then we'll play. Chinese viewers in Twitch chat and Discord DMs like it's night and day. Save some women for the rest of us, man. True. I have had like 2 or 3 people DM me and be like, "Hey, View, hey Blue, I want you to know that women do enjoy watching your stream. I am a woman and I enjoy watching your stream." And I'm like, and they're like, "And I have a penis." I'm like, there it is. There it is. I'm like, bro, you can't fool me. You can't fool me. All right. All right. Let's do it. Let's take a look. Maintenance schedule. New map. Roaring Sands. This is North Kaifeng, guys. This is northwestern Kaifeng. Is now fully unlocked, adding nearly 1/3 new explorable area. Dragons appear. Legend of the Rivermaster. Death of the True Dragon. Could the secrets of dynasty change lie within Hyunghu? Availability. It unlocks December 11th, 2025. Nice. Beneath the dragon's head is a mortal form. Availability. After the new version unlocks on December 11th, 2025, travel to the Roaring Sands area in Kaifeng and unlock the campaign Heaven's Fall. New world boss, Feng Ruzi. Guys, bro. Whoa, when is this? Yo, is she out? I'll go fight her right now. I'll go fight her right now. It's my new wife. Is she hard? How hard is she? You're 1 day late. I know, it's because I literally wasn't able to be here yesterday. Harder? Compare her to Wolf Maiden. Easier or harder? Harder than you. That's hard. That's pretty hard. That's pretty hard, because I could chase down a deer and beat it to death with... Or she's easier. Okay, a lot of people saying she's a lot easier. Okay. All right, got it. All right, new sect, Velvet Shade. The light knows no bounds beneath the moon, schemes of espionage skill. Okay, so this is kind of... Okay, so all we're really going through here... I already basically looked at this, like, weeks ago, right? Like, we already looked at this. We knew that this stuff was coming, right? Like, I did this before. That's the Harem sect? Okay, we need to join this immediately. How do you join? I want to be the leader of this sect. I want to be clear. I want to be the leader of this sect so that everybody that breaks up with their girlfriends and trades each other around, like street hookers, they have to go through me. Okay, they have to go through me. And then I will publicize all of their romantic drama. Because that is cinema. That is what the people want. December 14th. Okay, so 2 days from now. That is 2 days from now. New gameplay, gossip paper, truth and falsehood, all in one paper. Track clues and shadows secretly pass information. How many can your truths and lies deceive? What did they name it? CNN? Is this like a newspaper that you don't know whether or not they're telling the truth? Availability. After the new version unlocks on December 11th. Participation rewards. Okay, so I don't know anything about the gossip paper. That's weird. I don't know anything about the gossip paper. But if you can write stuff that, you know, people have to determine whether or not it's true or false, could be fun. That could be fun. I love that you can lie and scam people in this game. I'm a big fan. Guys, you woke up so early. Weekend to see Baldi. Take a break. I literally just went live. Honestly, this is the only real chatter I've got right here. This person cares about my mental health. That person cares about my mental health right there. Just like the newspaper, and you can write. Okay, so it is like a newspaper that you can write articles in that people in game can see. Okay, so guys, if you guys aren't either CNN, MSDNC, or Fox News level of deceptive, I'm going to be disappointed with all of you. Okay? We might even have weekly readings of the newspaper on stream. Okay? So if you write an article and get it in the newspaper, I might even read it on stream and figure out whether or not it's real. How do I fast forward to him getting bullied by boss? Okay, buddy. All right, chill out. Chill out. Typing, mausoleum, new challenge. Path trial begins. Let all contend. Okay, so I need to go break through real quick. I need to break through. What level can we get to now? Can we get to level 70 now? Or is it only 65? Moo fell with a 15 stream streak. Holy moly. Okay, 65. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I haven't been able to play very much the last couple of days because I've been, again, closing on my house. I haven't slept for 3 days and I've been watching Bald Guy's live stream during the morning hours in China. That guy sets the example for the rest of you. That guy sets the example for the rest of you. This guy is a retard. This is your example right here. Okay? Fake? It's not fake. Are you kidding me? Your account name is 141999897. And you're calling him fake. I'm just being honest. Is that promoting drug use? Oh, good. No, good idea to put it in Chinese. When your stream ends, it's typically 7 a.m. for me. Well, I did move my stream schedule a little bit so that people in China could watch me. But, like, it also still works. Obviously, primarily, I need to make sure that the North American and European viewers can watch me. So, like, I usually start at, like, I don't know, it's like 4 or 5 p.m. in the afternoon now. And that's been kind of working out. I love China. We love China. We love China. We're going to be trying to start on stream on Bilibili. To my Chinese viewers, we are going to try live streaming on Bilibili soon. Look forward to that. Look forward to that. I don't know. Did that... Yeah, that. It worked. I'm surprised that actually translated correctly. I'm up all night until the ball. We all are. We all are. Yeah, number one. All right. There's some newspaper stuff. Breakthrough stuff. Mobile persist beta unveils. So the guys, I'm going to buy. Okay, so I'm trading in. I have an iPad right now. And I'm going to trade my iPad in for like the bigger, better iPad. Well, really, it's going to be blacker because I'm going to buy the black version. But like, I'm going to get a better iPad so that I can, you know, when I'm not on, you know. Hassan has streamed on Bilibili before. Yes, for exactly 2 hours before the government banned his ass. When fake communists meet real communists. Welcome. Too gay for base China. So true. So true. Why aren't you allowed to stream on Bilibili? I am allowed to stream on Bilibili. I'm just struggling to figure out how to do it. So I made a Bilibili account. I gave them all of my personal information, my phone number, my government ID, everything. And I'm waiting for approval on that, and then I should be able to live stream on it. I'm hoping that they approve my government ID. It takes like a couple days. But in order to do it, you have to literally send them a picture of your ID and shit. You know what I mean? They own your ass now. China number one! No, they don't. It's just, you know, you have to send them your ID and stuff. Right? Guaranteed they banned Hassan because they know Hassan has said things in the past that they didn't like. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. No. And Art, do you blame them? Right? Do you blame them? Like, it's the way that it is, bro.
Jacksaboit
They're like,
just
we don't want to deal with that.
resubscribed for 3 months.
你需要耶稣，寻求基督吧，兄弟。
Okay. Fresh win, new year. All right, event time. So this is an event. Reach level 5 and complete. Hold on. There we go. To unlock the event center. Details. All right, so what do you get? Complete quests related to gameplay, exchange rewards via the limited event shop. Okay, we'll have to take a look at that here in a second. The Great Faceologist. What do you have to do? You can participate in customization. No, I'm not going to do that. But there's a face customization thing. And honestly, W to all the people that make like the face customize things so that the rest of us don't have to. Because like, let's be honest with you, those are the people that really, they deserve the reward, the award.
Just gifted 1 subs.
Have you seen the Where Winds Meet on TGA video? No, I have not. WSY200161 gifted a sub on a J007. You're kidding. You're joking. We have 007 Jae-hee Kim in my chat right now? Dude, at least change your profile picture to Jae-hee Kim. Come on! Jay's not black. I don't know who that is. This guy. All right. Maybe I should put Chinese in my stream tags so that people... Maybe I should put Chinese in my stream tags so that people know that there's so many Chinese fucking chatters in my chat, bro. It's actually just insane. I've never even thought about doing it, but... Chinese. How about Chinese American? We'll just put Chinese. Because I'm not a Chinese American. I think most of my relatives are from Germany. And it goes back to like, I don't know, the 1800s or something. Wuxia genre, the best ideas in gaming history. Yeah, I plan on playing a lot more Wuxia games as they come out in the West now. I'm convinced. I'm convinced. In fact, I got a couple emails from Wuxia developers that are currently developing games in China, and they want to know how their game's going to perform in the West, so they're asking me to play test their game to see how it's going to be.
Ray14226 just gifted 10 subs.
Ray, thanks for the 10 gifted, Ray. Appreciate you. Holy shit. Let's go. That's so fucking sick. Yeah. I'll be honest with you. I love it. I love being able to tell a dev and be like, yeah, no. You need to change this, this, and this, or people in the West aren't going to like your game. It's fun. It's fun. Is Blue going to go on his Billy arc with Asmon? Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan.
So
I was already going to do
like
that.
I am.
And apparently Asmon said something about it today. I was looking into it. It's really hard to figure out how to live stream on Billy. I'm going to figure it out. It's going to happen. Like, I'm not going to let it stop me. Like, it can't be that difficult. But it's not like there's a lot of guides out there for this. There's not very many Western people that have tried to stream on Billy. So I'm figuring out how to do it, which means I have to translate everything from Chinese to American, which is different than English because we're retarded, of course. And so, like, it's been a slow process, but I'm getting there.
Or 30 Mercutier Dex 100. Hey Blue, how are you? Did you see this from GA?
Hey Blue, Chinese here, been watching your stream for a while on YouTube, came to sub. You have to wear transgender clothes on your first live, you'll get half the Chinese sub. Fuck, I've already done that before. Will this work? This good? Is that good? Will that work?
It's time for my favorite time of the day, good honking content o'clock.
All right, this is why you gotta follow me on Instagram. This is fucking 6 days ago. What? This was posted 3 years ago. What does that say?
Ray14226 cheer Dex 100. I am simping you now.
No, you're not. Shut the fuck up. Oh, God. Bruh. Why is everybody calling me a beautiful bald lady? Oh my God, it's so disgusting. It's so fucking disgusting. Yo, check it out. I used to do cosplays a lot more frequently.
Because you are.
Ray14226 cheer Dex 100. They're all your simps.
I forgot about that one. We did the Dr. Eggman cosplay. It was a little too on point. I'm not gonna lie. The Dr. Eggman cosplay, kinda cooking. Not gonna lie. Kinda cooking. Oh, look at my boy. Oh, it's not gonna load. Instagram sucks. What? It won't load Basil. Yeah, dude, I picked up this sword and I held it like a Draconia, by the way. Lore accurate. Oh, this is OTK top streamer. Oh, guys.
Like how you did in BDO.
I'm not, okay, guys, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. So so this is the Heidel ball from last year, by the way. This is the Heidel ball from last year. And I'm not joking, this is in Heidel, right? This is in Heidel. And this woman comes down the hill in the Rosa Cassius Deke outfit, which is my favorite Dark Knight outfit, by the way. And I'm like, and Note's like, dude, chill. You gotta chill. Okay, I'm gonna be cool. I'm gonna be cool. I have to get a picture right now. Dude, you got, be cool! You know, like, yeah. Dude, you gotta be cool. Bro, she did such a good job. She nailed that outfit. Absolutely nailed it. The craziest thing is she even had like the stance, right? When she like stood there. Yeah, look how she's holding the sword. That's how DK holds her sword. And then she also, when I was standing next to her, she was doing like the stroke thing with like the variant that she does. You know what I mean? Where she like does the thing. I was like, holy shit, bro. This girl did her research. That was the Academia outfit. That was there's a Mewa in the Lunar Blue outfit. Absolutely. They wouldn't let her have the sword, by the way. She used to have like a carry spear. She had like a full carry spear. They wouldn't let her have the carry spear. That is a Wusa. That's one of the Wusa cosplays. And then that's the Ranger cosplay there. Incredible. Some of the cosplayers were so good for this event. So fucking good. Hey, could a bald woman do this? Yeah, okay? Look how much weight that is. That's a very heavy object. No, women cannot lift that much weight. Fuck you. That's right, bitch. That's right, bitch. Okay? I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Oh, okay. Here we go. List of appearances version 1.1. So gay. It's not gay. What? How is lifting weights gay? Typical Moblade tank. Thank you. List of appearances, version 1.1. Which one do you want? Okay, we'll get. I don't know why you keep linking that to me, but like this is the like date release. Maybe this is in order. Is this what the Magpie thing is? Magpie's Farewell. Okay, so this is all right. So we can do this side by side. Thank you, Note. Okay. So the Magpie's Farewell comes out on the 11th. That was yesterday, so that just came out. I don't know. Yeah, no, that's not. I'm not about that. I'm not about that. Then Formless Disguise. So the Fleet Hoof mount. That's the running thing. The Desert Whale. High Score. And High Score all come out here. Is this... What is this? Okay, this. This is the Formless Disguise one. And this one is out too already. So I want to buy this one. This outfit is so fucking good. This outfit is so fucking good. That's what I'm thinking about buying right now. The Halo effect behind can be equipped separately. So you can have the Halo effect on other outfits for Aura. That's gotcha? Yeah, I'm aware. Bro, everything that's good is gotcha. Here's the Fleet Hoof. This also released already. A little dark, but that's like the little running thing where he's running and he's got like the spinning thing. Right. A mount suitable for short distances, possessing a slide ability. Interesting. Okay, so now everything coming... Okay, so the 14th... So wait, is the thing above or below? So it's below the actual... So draw shop, weapon appearance, silent voice, Kun Umbra. Uh-oh. Is this a Moblade? Kun Umbra. What is Kun Umbra? What the fuck is that? That's the fan? Or is it the umbrella? Umbrella. Okay. So it's the umbrella. Well, umbrella fans are cooked. Umbrella fans are so cooked, bro. Yeah, your skin is here. The red one and the blue one are the best, in my opinion. Any of these top three are really, really good. On the 18th, we're getting the Waveborn Majesty and Sinking Sun Echo appearance. So this stuff. These are the ones, I'm fairly certain you could just buy these, right?
Or 30 Mercutier
that looks like a gotcha.
100. I don't know if you saw this new trailer for this new Chinese game. It reminds me of WWA and I'm 100% playing this and think you would love it too. You can react to it later.
We'll take a look at it in a second. That looks like a gotcha. Yeah, it's the other. Okay, so this is the next gotcha coming. I think that both of those are good for male. I think that the blue and the white still works for guys. I think you could technically have both of them. Chinese dragon special effects can be spread out. Oh, so wait, can you have the dragon? I don't know if my Chinese viewers can answer this. Can this dragon, this floating dragon thing, can you equip that to other skins? Can you have the dragon floating around you on the Tian Ying skin? Oh, fuck. Fuck. And how much money is this? And how much money is this skin? $41,000. Okay. All right. Well, okay. So I'm only getting one of them, all right? We're only gonna do one of them. We're only gonna do one of them. I'm in for 2,000 for the Moblade, and then another 2,000 for the fucking katana or the hang sword when it comes out. Okay, this one is the Echo appearance. Okay, so this is the one coming out on the 18th. That one's not as good. I'm not worried about that one. Hairstyle, Chasing Moonlight comes out on the 18th. Battle Pass, Scarlet Sparrow event on the 18th. custom weapon appearance on the 20th. Uh-oh. Roaring Waves. Oh, no. All right, so this is all the 18th. 18th. Where's the weapon appearance? Where the hell did the weapon appearance go? Maybe they didn't show it. Not found. Hollow Strokes. So we don't know what Hollow Strokes is. Maybe that's just specifically for us. The blue one's in the box. So this one? Ah, nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm already gonna have like the really good ones. I was kind of hoping that the Moblade would come out, but I guess it's not going to. Shop appearance Melody of Dawn. That's on the 31st. The 29th is the Green Veil, and these are all just buyable outfits. Flicker of Faces on the 25th, Soaring Ambition on the 31st. So those are all just the buyable outfits, not gacha. Okay. Now that we know for sure, no Moblade until at least January. Until at least January. Chat, what do you think? Do I wait? Pull it or you're gay. Bro, I'm not gay. My outfit looks awesome. Skin doesn't suit you, you're bald. I can unequip the hair. We're good, brother. It'll be a month until the next pull. That is good, Copium. Note's good at this. It will be a month until the next pull. Where have you been these days? Okay, I'm gonna type this out so that the Chinese viewers know too. Okay. Everybody happy now? We happy now? We good? Been enjoying your content and gameplay. I really like your plan on planting the seed. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. Rich Baldy. I'm not rich. Okay, but my house is very reasonably sized. All right. It's only got like 8 bedrooms. I'm just kidding. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. It's technically
just resubscribed for 3
it's technically
months.
5 bedrooms with 3 bathrooms, all full bathrooms. It's like 1,800 square feet, and I have a full basement. It's about 1,800 square feet, and I have a full basement too that doesn't count. It's not huge, guys. It's like a normal sized, like middle class house. Okay. Never mind the fact that everybody living around me is like a full family with like multiple incomes. You gotta understand, everybody living around me is like these fucking middle-aged people. They've got retirement, they have families, they're living on multiple incomes, whatever. And then this fucking degenerate fucking 33-year-old moves in and he's like, hey guys, what's up? He's walking his dog at like 3:30 in the morning, you know? Like, hey man, you guys made all this possible for me, okay? All right, it's a solid house. It's not 2 stories. It's only a 1-story house. It's not like an incredible, it's not like insane. It's an amazing house for me.
Imagine
it's a great
buying
streaming
a
house.
with 5 bed, 3 baths, yet only occupying the basement.
True. So yeah, it's a great house for me and Basil. And then my hope was that I could marry a woman and begin a family in this house. So it's got enough room to grow. You know what I mean? So like, I don't need all this space right now, but the idea is that someday soon I will in fact have a woman in my life.
That's the plan. Me and my husband are single. Guys are... Guys, it's not funny. Not funny. It's not... No. No. Okay, there will be no sharing. All right? Marry an electronic wife. Dude, these Chinese viewers are fucking crazy, dude. These fucking Chinese viewers are insane. Like, they're all on board. The AI girlfriends, they're like, you fucking get it, Baldy. Get it, Baldy. The problem is that there's no way to sell gold coins, and the streamer doesn't do trading either. It depends on whether he likes it or not. What the fuck is a gold coin? What the fuck is a gold coin? I only know Trump coin. This function is not open yet. I see. Trading system. All right, guys, I think I'm gonna get this outfit. What do you guys think? You know what? I'll leave it up to chat. I'll leave it up to chat. I can either, because we're definitely. So what I do want to get is I want to get the Mo blade, like the weapon skin for the Mo blade, and I want to do the katana too. All right, so we need to, like, when the hang sword comes out, I want to get the weapon skin for the hang sword. So those are two big things. Chat, I'm gonna leave it up to chat. YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. You guys tell me right now. Do you guys want me to roll for the skin? Kick finally says something and it literally just says AI hate. Hold on, what did he say, bro? What did you say, bro? Don't buy outfit, you look effeminate. True, it was hate speech. Which is literally the Chinese equivalent is do it or you're gay. Like, or don't do it or you're gay. Go, okay, I was about to ask what the Chinese viewers think. And then one of them started typing, go, 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 go. What are you mumbling about? Grill master, hurry up and grill the meat. Dude, these people think that I'm Elon Musk. These people think I'm fucking Elon Musk, bro. Straight up. All right, fine.
You got the boat yet?
Shut up. Fucking ape. No boat. Shut the fuck up. You guys can't see this, can you? Okay, we're fine. Last time they capped me at $2,000, so we should be fine. Just rip the Band-Aid off. 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 Just do it twice. Just rip it off. And then we buy twice, and then we don't have to buy anymore. If we do it twice right now, we don't have to buy anymore later because we won't hit pity. We won't hit pity if we invest the money now. Okay, all right. Okay. All right. All right, so we can't pull the outfit directly. Oh my God. Okay, so we can't pull the outfit directly, chat.
But if we get the horse or the gay outfit, we get the we can essentially exchange them for two things. All right? So if we pull a yellow thing, if we pull a yellow like outfit of any kind, we're huge. All right? Honestly, we're totally fine with one of the orbs too. The orbs are fine, but we need to get 2 of them. We need 2 orbs. Show your pulls. I have 4 pulls available to me right now. I believe that if I get it in the next 4 pulls, I'm probably going to kill myself in Minecraft. I'm going to lay down in my Minecraft tub filled with water, plug in a toaster, and then slam it into the water. That's what I would do while listening to Evanescence. Because that's like poetry. Anyway. All right. Not on the first. We get it on the first pull. I'm going to be upset. I'm going to be fucking pissed if we get it on the first pull. I'm not gonna lie, because then it's just like BDO all over again. I understand. I understand. We're good. All right, now I can get it. All right, now I would still be a little upset if I got it right now. I'm not gonna lie. I would still be upset if I got it right now. Okay, all right, we're fine. We're fine. How do we know how close we are? How do we know how close we are to the thing? Guaranteed legendary within 129? I have to do this 129 times? Oh, fuck, dude. That's expensive. All right, we just get it right here. We're fine. We're fine. We're still in early days. We're in early days. As long as we have it, honestly, we're up tremendous. As long as we have it before I run out of pearls. Before I run out of pearls this time, we're fine. Bro, it's like a 1% chance, right? So, like, theoretically, we should... I mean, like, statistically, we should have it before the pity. I'm not drawing 50. You're lucky I don't do one at a time. I'll do one at a time. You think I won't? You think I fucking won't? Oh my god, bro, fuck. Are you guaranteed a purple every time? Because I always have a purple. 50 or you're gay. Why is the Chinese viewer spamming it now? You guys are a bad influence. Fine. We will do 150. 150. One of them. We will do 150 draw. No more after that. Deal? But I do 150 and then no more 50 draws. Are we dealing? No deal. Deal or no deal? Deal or no deal?
Cheer Dex 100. Draw 50 U plus blue squadet to help.
Okay, I'm seeing deal. YouTube is saying deal. Responsible kick viewers, save your money. True, Ogie. True, buddy. All right, deal or gay? All right. That hurts so much more. That hurt so much harder. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Dude, that hurt so much worse than just doing it 10 at a time. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, God. I'm never doing 50 again. That felt so fucking bad. We're fine. We can still get it before the pity. And honestly, if we get the yellow, then it might be the skin instead of the orb. And then we don't have to do it again.
go to pity on this? I thought it was a 1% chance. I've drawn 150 times.
Swaggy Panda Kitten just resubscribed for 59 months.
I'm not
2K
leaving.
wasn't enough for you, was it? Thanks for keeping the servers up
I'm not
and running
fucking leaving.
bad.
Yeah, as if you even use the servers. You don't even log in, Swaggy. Shut up, you fucking loser. Also, welcome back for 59 months. For those of you that don't know, Swaggy's my second longest subscriber and one of my best friends ever. He's gonna be at my house in like,
At least you get healing potion.
I don't know,
It's
12
AW.
hours. And then we're gonna build magic decks together. I have Indominus Rex Alpha sitting on the... honestly, Swaggy, if you get here and I'm still live, help me build Indominus Rex. It's all sitting on the table upstairs. It's all laid out on the table upstairs. I have not actually done any cuts or anything yet. It's just all the possible cards and then they're separated. I still gotta do it. And then take a look at Azula too. She's up there too. I set it on the table for you. Legendary in 3 pools, guaranteed. No? Oh, okay, all right. All right, legendary right here. Right here. You just have to be commanding. You have to yell at it. Give me the fucking legendary. Come on. Oh, God. Please give me the legendary. Please. Please. Please give it to me. Please give it to me. Please before the pity. Please before the pity. Please before the pity. Please right here. Please, literally a 1% chance of drawing 150 times. What do you mean I haven't gotten before the pity? Bro! And it's a repeat.
That's what you get for buying the wrong pearls.
I'll ban you before the ball tonight. Then I'm gonna force you to watch the ball through Janae's stream. Is that what you want?
I'm not leaving. I'm not fucking leaving.
Think carefully. Okay. Oh, no, I can't do 10. I only need 9. I have to do 1 at a time. We still have a chance to get this before the pity. We still have a chance to get this before pity. We do. 1 at... Okay, just 1 at a time. It was purple! W! Purple! Okay. There's a purple again! 2 purples! Yay! 2 purples. Okay, that one, alright, that one was white. That one was white like me. Uncommon. Super common. Oh! Wait! That's before pity! That counts! That counts! That counts! That's before pity! Technically counts!
Chance, not 1% BTW.
Technically counts! I don't want to hear it. I saved $8. God. Bro. Bro, what is that? God. I saved like $8, bro. God. It was so rough. Thank you. Let's do it again. All right. Okay. Chat. We have to do 150 draws. Hear me out. We draw 50. And then that's it. I'm not doing any more 50 pulls after that. Deal? The 50 hurts so bad. I'm not gonna lie. When I click the 50 button and then you only see purple, it is a straight nutcracker right there. To put that in Christmas terms, it's a straight nutcracker. It absolutely just slams your dick into a car door. Oh, okay. All right, here we go. How much is 50? How much is 8K? How much is 8K?
Alfaros_hero chair decks 200.
Oh my God.
Do all your pulls in increments of 1's time.
Dude, it's like $130. It's like $130 fucking dollars.
It's literally $130. Flushed, gone, it's not coming back, all right? God, fuck. God. Okay. It's minus 100. Okay. Fuck. Oh, shit. God. Okay. Okay, alright, okay, alright. We're just gonna do 10 at a time. We're gonna do 10 at a time. We're gonna do 10 at a time. How much is 10? 10's gotta be...
The money was flushed the instant you turned into pearls.
God.
Don't sweat it easy.
True! But I'm gonna have to buy more if I don't get it soon. Oh god, it's like 30 bucks. Okay. Okay. Alright, okay. Are you guys living vicariously through me right now? Is that what you guys are doing? I come out with a guide about how to bait people into fucking spend money, and you guys come in here? Your broke asses come in here, and you're like, good, now I can watch him do it so I don't have to. Well, joke's on you! I actually want this skin. So you didn't gotch me, I gotched myself.
Check the gotcha shop. You may have free pulls.
I am the gotcha shop! Yo, should I buy these free pulls? Should I buy these? I like 500 of these things. What is this? I don't even know what the fuck this is. It's the title. Fuck it. Fuck it. Rich people title. W. Oh! No, we gotta get this. Okay, we gotta get it. It's gonna go with it. It's gonna go great. It's gonna be perfect background. Perfect background. Perfect background. Those are the reroll stones for the... I have to save this. I cannot use these. Those are the reroll stones for the weapon. Trust me, I'm saving myself money in the future. I have to save those. I have to save those. I need those. Well, you can't use them. We're gonna need those in the future. All right, guys, we only have 6,600 pearls left. We need to get it in the next 6K pearls. Okay? We have to get it in the next 6K pearls. Do it! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're only 60 pulls in. It's fine. But I will, for what it's worth. Okay, I would like to get one before pity. And please bear in mind that when I say before pity, I mean I want to save more than $8. If I could save more than $8, that would be great. You know what I mean? It's... Yeah. Yep. Okay. Every time we click this button, we just don't order DoorDash one more time for that month. We're fine. We just don't... Every time we click the button, no DoorDash. We just don't order DoorDash. Every time we would, we just don't. Fuck, I only have 2 more. Bro. Fuck. Dude, there's no way that you pity it every single fucking time that you do it. I have essentially pitied every time. I get it, like 3 before the pity. Every fucking time. I swear to God. It saves me almost no fucking money. Nep. Nep, I swear to God, you gonna make me feel like I work at a Cinnabon. I swear to God, you gonna make me feel like I'm working at a Cinnabon. On God, for real. That was a pretty dank meme, I'm not gonna lie. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. All right. All right, let's do it. Shit! Bro, there goes another $200. Fuck, dude. You hope against... Put it on the MasterCard. We don't pay that one anyway.
Buy the other packs to get the first time bonus of Jades.
We'll buy them next time. You know, while that is doing its thing, why don't I take all of this and I copy it. Hey, look, there's chat. Look at that. Look at that. See? Now we got chat up in here. Well, and just like that, the good feeling is gone. So fleeting. Okay. All right. Chat.
Just tell the devs to increase your gacha percentage up so you
I'm
can promote
guaranteed
Gamba to your viewers.
I'm guaranteed to get it, technically. But the sooner we get it, the less money I spent. That way I have more money when my Moblade skin comes out. It's not minus 2K. It's not minus 2K. It's only... This is only $600. Only 600. Dude, there is no way I go all the way to pity every single fucking time. I am within 10 of pity every time I roll this. Cam, fuck you! Fuck you! I wish I had gotten it right there. Then all you would have just been able to hear it. Fucking live vicariously. Blew the cam! Fuck you! You don't get to... If I don't win, you don't win either! If I burn, you burn with me! Statistically speaking, what are the odds that I pity every single time I've done this? What? Because, like, I am within 10 of pity.
Wind_swords cheer Dex 100. MasterCard be burning with you.
I'm literally within 10 of pity every time I do this. Every time I do this, I'm within 10 of pity. Statistically, what are the odds? I mean, like, ideally, you would get it, like, even if you're hitting it on the average, right? You should sometimes get it early and then sometimes get it late. But I always get it late, right? Like, statistically speaking, it should be 1 in 150 draws, right? Or 1 in 100 draws, okay? And I'm getting it on draw 140 every single time. This is racist.
No, I tried parrying your mom last night, but it didn't work. She got in anyway. I still fucked the shit out of her anyway. In fairness, I did try to stop her. She just couldn't help herself. She's addicted to my cock. You fucking loser bitch. God. You guys can't give me a layup like that. Come on, bro. At least give it to me 30 before. At least give it to me 30 before the end, bro. Fuck, dude. I don't understand. Why am I in for pity every time I do this? Fuck you guys, I'm drawing them one at a time. Fuck you guys, I'm drawing one at a time. I'm drawing one at a time. Welcome. Welcome to me extending the length of the fucking YouTube video. Fuck you. Yeah. Yeah, you like that? I swear to God, if I get this in the final 10 before pity, again, we know that this shit is rigged. If I get this in the final 10 before pity again, you know this shit is rigged. Like 100%. 100% rigged.
Let us with your deck awakening.
Okay, I'm just kidding. I'll take the $8. All right. I'm caving fully. I'll take the $8. Just give it to me before the pity. I'll take my $8. I'm sorry that I got angry at you, Mr. China, sir. Please, just give me the pity before. Just give it to me before the pity. Just any amount of money would be great. Right here. It's going all the way.
Wind_swords chair decks 100. Boom, there it is.
In fairness, we could, hear me out, chat, we could just get the raw pull. We could, there is still hope. We could still get the raw pull. Okay, at this point, it's just going to pity. It's just, fuck! God. Okay, 3 to go. We can still get it before the pity. No! God damn it! Bro! What? 3 before the pity? 2, actually. This shit's rigged. This is rigged as fuck. This is rigged as fuck. It's so fucking rigged. It's so fucking rigged. I get it within 10 before the pity every time.
System EMC just resubscribed for 2 months.
When's the boat?
Why do I still look poor? What? You bought the wrong outfit? No, I didn't. Stop. No, I didn't. Please tell me I didn't buy the wrong outfit. Bro, it's not funny. Bro, that's not funny. It's literally... This costs, like... Dude, no way. Oh my god, did I get the wrong one? Dude, why can I still get it? Wait, can you get it more than bag? Okay, hold on. Why does it allow you to exchange more than once? Why does it allow you to do that? You're just asking for a mistake. Okay, hold on. Why do I still look homeless? Where's my glow? There it is. Okay, we're good. Alright, bet. Alright, bet. Oh my god. Okay, alright. Alright, bald Shaolin monk, by the way. Bald Shaolin monk, by the way. Holy shit. Uh-huh. $600 for a glow you can't see. Look, the fact that I didn't think it through and the fact that my spear literally overwrites some of the aura is fine. Okay, we're gonna overlook that.
Why you got chat to the left and right of your bald head?
Because they're two different chats, you fucking ape. Why, would you guys rather be like here? I figured having a the chat's also on your cam? Why the fuck is chat on my... What the fuck? Fuck! Penis. Fixed it. All right. All right. We're good. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Dude, look at the glows. Look at the fucking glow. The glow of my character is literally... look how big that is. Look how big my glow is. Hold on, I'm going to trace it. I'm going to trace it. It's beautiful. You could literally see me coming from space, dude. I am his glowing boldness. It's an aura, yeah. It's an aura. You wait, I still don't even have my other weapon skin yet. Oh, dude, that... Bro, the cape when you jump, though? Hold up. I am Tianying. Coping with the money you spent? Nah, this outfit looks sick.
$3,000 and your DK looks still better.
Who in the fuck? It was not $3,000. Okay? It was not $3,000. It was like 2.9. Okay? But I still have some pearls remaining. Okay? I have 5,300 pearls remaining. So, if you think about it, it's really only like 2,700.
You can change the color of the aura.
Shit! Yo. Hold on. Whoa. I have the wrong thing on. I have the wrong thing on. Hold on. Okay. All right. Now I'm good. All right. Time in.
Can I Q?
Bring it on.
Why can't I use my weapon? What the? Bro, this ping is crazy. No, this ping is literally crazy, bro. I can't hit him. Like, everything's lagging the fuck out. Like, literally everything is lagging the fuck out.
Don't forget to set your victory scene to my god.
Come at me.
Bro, what? Bro, what is this ping?
Strategic retreat.
Bro, what am I supposed to do, dude? Like,
Get up.
what is happening? I do, like, I press a button and then it happens like 8 seconds after I press it. Like, literally, like, I press a button and then 8 minutes after I press the button, I actually use the skill.
Subscribed for 11 months.
Whatever. I think that if somebody invades you, they're the ones that should suffer on ping for sure. Like, I legitimately could not use skills right there. Like, I would press my shield, or I would press this button here, and I just can't. Literally it doesn't activate for like 4 seconds. It doesn't activate for like 4 seconds. Surprised he lost in PvP. I've actually killed more realm invaders than have killed me on stream. Fun fact. Fun fact. We started making them into YouTube shorts because it's really funny. But regardless. I don't think he's Tian Ying. True. It's Timu Ying. Timu Ying, guys.
Can you show us how big you can make the back accessory?
I don't know. Can you change the size? Anyway, good fights to whoever that guy was. I just wish that I was able to fight like I was supposed to. I also wish that I had my correct I didn't have my correct mouse thing on either. So like I have to change my whenever I want to draw on the screen, I have to change my mouse profile. So but that's okay. Last 5 rolls until my pity. Guys, this is Neptune's coming out and telling us that he's gay as shit.
ACP_Kazian just resubscribed for 21 months.
Gay ass looking stupid. And you're bitching that you got this 3 before the pity, and that thing is worth 2 fucking orbs.
Go
Shut
to appearance, and
your
when you
fucking
click
mouth.
accessories, you can adjust
I don't
size
want to
and
hear it, Nep.
location.
I don't want to hear it. Why can't my oh, because I'm not tapped in. There we go. Anyway, congrats, Nep. That's huge, bro. I wish I had gotten that. I don't know what the fuck this is. Wait, it gives you jade for... Nice. Okay. So, position maybe? Oh, size. Oh my god! Holy aura! Oh! Oh, I'm literally a Cheerio! I'm a walking Cheerio, bro! Holy sh... Oh! Honey nut fucking Cheerio right here. His bald radiance. His bald... His bald radiance. All right, hold on. We're gonna... How small can you make it? 0.5. All right, let's see that. You can't even see it. Oh, it goes all the way down. Oh, you can put it in front of your butt. Chat, you can put a golden glowing circle around your ass. Look. That ass, though, you know what I'm saying?
Subscribed for 16 months.
Because it highlights the fact that I'm shit. It's beautiful. I didn't know that you could change the size. You can actually make it. This is the smallest it goes for those of you that want to know. And it goes down here. I don't know if you can actually move it, though. So you can make it really small. Oh, you can move it. Oh, you can move it. But that's as far as it goes up. When it's really small, that's as far as it goes up. Oh, you can put it in front of you. Oh my fucking god, wait. No, I can't have it circling my face. Fuck. Fine, I'll just put it around my penis. Rotate? Okay, I can rotate it. Oh! Oh my fucking... Wow! You...
Ajin Free Ball just gifted 5 subs.
Holy... Okay, hold on. Go back up. Bring it up. Okay, rotate. Okay, give me... Oh. Yeah, you can send it left. You can send it right. This is fucking crazy. That just turns it horizontal there. Perfect. Look how beautiful I look. Look at it. Holy shit! I didn't know you could customize it, bro. I didn't know you could fucking customize it, dude. I had no fucking idea. Hey, we have a translator for you. Exclamation point translate. That right there. Get your 10 pulls from the mail. What 10 pulls from the mail? No. Y'all let me go. Y'all let me go and spend fucking $700 and I had free pulls in my mail?
Dual stream on Billy when?
We're gonna try to set that up for this coming week here. Gear bag is full. Hate this. I just tried to do that and you stopped me. Oh, fuck. Was I supposed to do it for this one? Ah, fuck it. Who cares? Okay. Yo. Chat, were they the shitty pulls? Oh, these are like the flaming cape pulls. Good. That's it. I don't
don't care anymore. Gone. Don't care. I'm so fucking tired of it. Ah. Okay. Do all of it? I didn't want to do all of it because I need some of them for tuning. I gotta be able to tune, brother. Okay, there's no way that I can walk around with this Halo thing in front of me, bro. There's just no way that that's gonna happen. there's no shot. Okay, all right, hold on. Wait, what's this one? Oh, it's a harp. Yeah, nobody cares. All right, hold on. All right, guys, I'm a big fan of making it like really subtle, but like still glowing. You know what I mean? Like real shit. So I was thinking like this. Perfect. Subtle and to the point. In fairness, when I go to shot call with this above my head, there is no way you don't know where the fuck I am. Okay, let's just be honest. There is no fucking way you don't know where the fuck I am. It's kind of a W. You got follow the giant honey nut Cheerio. Chat, should it be like this? Or should I have it not conflicting with the spear? Put it like down here. You know? Above? I could pull it. Okay, so it was all the way back there. I could put it like here. That looks sick. Bro, what in the fuck is that? Bro, what? You just run around. Bro. The amount of customization in this game is a little absolutely off the charts here. Okay, all right, let's center it. Okay, let's bring it in. All right. I kind of want it like here because then it looks like the Chinese characters are on my cape. You know what I mean? 0.0, save us, please. You mean this? There is no 0.0. Looks like a dick on your back. How, bro, what dick you got? Left, right? Left, right is 0.0. It is 0. Oh, you mean this? Now, chat. How badly do I want to terrorize you?
How badly do I need to fucking terrorize you right now? Like, straight up, though. You will not unsee it. Don't be rude. You guys just forced me to spend $600 fucking dollars of your money. I like here because then I can see it on the cape. Yeah, then it looks like it's kind of on the cape, you know. Maybe not. Okay, up, middle, down. What do you guys think? Because this is middle, technically. I think it looks good like this, but... Motherfucker spent a PS5 on a shiny ring in a video game. Yeah, because that's how shitty PS5 runs video games. Looking, look down, look up, looking right. That's crazy. Move it backwards? You guys think it needs to move back? Like that. All the way back like this. And then up or down. Or where it's at right now. Stay up or down. Thanks, big bro channel. Appreciate you. Up. I'm seeing up and stay. Ew, a PS5. True. Based YouTube chatter. Rotate up. Okay, up. This is not up and down, bro. This is forward, backward. What the fuck? Up, down, bro. What the This is as far up as it'll go without me making it bigger. So I can make it like that. But then I'm starting to look like a Cheerio. Bigger? Okay, all right. Lower than that? I think it looks probably best like right there. What do you guys think? This is good for me? We're all the way back and we're up a little bit. Oh, yeah. Oh! Oh, my aura! Okay, all right. Good job, chat. It's like centered on my head. Holy shit. All right, yeah, my character looks pretty cool. All right. Now I have to go over here. We haven't gotten like a new main story, have we? We just got like the region. We got a new boss. Well, that I know we got. Oh, no, no, no. Don't go in the water with that. Can it be dyed? That's a great question. Oh, it can be dyed. Wait, why does this guy have a... He's got the face... He's got the face on. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. How do you put the mask on? I would put the... Bro, can I get the mask? Maybe that's from something else. This guy's all black. That guy's homeless. The white does look fucking good. I'm not gonna lie. Pure Monk ticket shop in the season shop. Okay, we're putting the mask on for sure. Okay, chat, I'm thinking that it's definitely... That just looks normal. That just looks normal. This? Thoughts? The gold white drip? This better? It kind of looks good, I'm not gonna lie. It looks good. Did it work? Did it? No, no, no. I don't want to change anything. Oh my god. Wait, it actually does look so good. Note's pissed, bro. No, Note loves the white and gold look. Oh, shit. Okay, all right. Yeah, I'm literally a monk. Oh my god. And my spear's white too. My spear is also white and gold. It's perfect. Holy shit! That looks dope! Oh yeah, the mask.
Christmas is right around the corner, winking face.
Where? Was that Note? Shut up, bitch! Okay, where's the season shop? Hold on, there's a battle pass, and then there's like the season. There we go, and then the shop, right? Oh, that one. Oh shit! What do you guys think? Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh good, I progressed my battle pass by spending money. Okay, how do I put the mask on? Oh, down here. Mask. Perfect. Boom. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm a walking billboard for this fucking game. Holy shit. Okay. Yes, sir. Hey, does North Kaifeng count as its own, like, region? Or is it still Kaifeng? Can I fly in this region still? Yes, I can. We're fine. Sweet. Woo! God, I look cool. Holy shit. Oh yeah, I gotta change my background too.
Yes and no. He's a smart one.
Is Kaifeng?
Well said.
Kaifeng is a city in China,
Here,
right?
Take this map.
Yeah, real city. Yeah, that's where I'm going when I go to China, bro. I'm totally going to Kaifeng. Also, I think that I don't know how to say it properly. I'd go here too. I'd go here too. Okay, how do I do my background and... Hold on. The fuck? There's another menu in here. What the fuck? What the hell is all this shit? What? What the... What the... What the... What is... There's even more! Bro, why do I still... Dude, I didn't even know that this is a thing. It's pronounced chin. Chin herd. Without the D sound. Chin her? Is that how I say it? Because that sounds racist. Are you
won't
sure
know
that
about
that's
all of
right?
This because you are only in the shop.
Sadly true. What is this? Chivalrous Herald of Silence, Endless Resonance. Average brother. Okay, there's something clean about literally wearing a $700 skin with a $2,000 spear on your back that says, with a title that says Average Brother. It's like Pokimane being like, yeah, fuck the rich people. You know? I like Bold Sing Seg, guild leader. Okay, all right. Nameplate background, here we go. Accurate one. All right, so that's the nameplate background. Why does it keep saying I have a new hero title? Okay, I get it. I understand. Bystander. Sweet. Okay, now. Hero title,
Is this real
nameplate
904
background.
just resubscribed
Scenario,
for
maybe?
17 months? Thoughts on the Calpheon balls?
Calpheon Ball is in 2 hours, right? Yeah, we have 2 hours. I'm gonna give my thoughts on it here in a few minutes. 17 months, welcome back. We're gonna be watching it tonight. Trust me. Trust me. You be live until the Calpheon Ball? 100%. Yeah, we're gonna be watching the ball tonight. It's in 4 hours. Wait, when is the ball? I thought the ball started at 10 p.m. my time. That's when Pixel said it started. So I thought it was like 2 hours from now. 12 a.m. Oh, she did say 11 Eastern. And then she thought it was 10 my time. No, that would be 12. She did say 11 Eastern, so it is 12 a.m. So, yeah, we have some time. That being said, how do I get my background? What did I do? Didn't I buy something that was like a background or something?
Jace_Mochirdex 100, you look so good, but it would have been better with red or white spearhead, but it is what it is.
Scenario. Edit. No. I don't know how to get back to where I was. Edit profile. Scenario. It's not in here. I can't scroll. It's only these 4. I don't have it. Yeah, no, it's decoration. It's not in decoration. Like, oh shit. Get rid of that. Get rid of that fucking dog shit. Oh shit. Okay. All right, hold up. Perfect. Put that like right there. You know what I'm saying? I gotta pose differently. Oh my god. Look at that. Oh shit. It's so fucking clean. Look at that shit. Oh, I love that. Oh god. Aura for real. Shit's crazy. Well, again, it's so much aura. We all just like literally got 10 years younger. And we're all using all of their sayings and mannerisms now. I wish I could put this like behind me. Oh god.
Looking like a gay god.
I'm not. Stop it. All right, do we want any decorations in here?
You know what I mean? How about a fish? Thoughts? Wait. Huh? Come on. Laufey wanted this outfit so bad earlier today. Well, maybe she can call me. Rotate so you can see the full view. Oh, I can rotate it. I think it should be rotated that way, though. I like it when it's like facing that way. Okay. Chat is so angry. Why are you... Chat is not angry. Chat is nothing but happy for me. Right, chat? I think it looks beautiful. Oh my fucking god, it looks so good. Wait, why am I...
Jace_Mochairdex100, Blady, rotate till you have the status in the back, then hold Control to rotate only your character.
Rotate until you have the status in the back. Like this? Like this? And then rotate my character like this? Is what you're saying? I want it to be kind of facing a little bit left. That's what I want. Like that. You know what I'm saying? More? You guys want me to literally be doing this? Here? Okay, perfect. Excellent. Why do you guys keep telling me to... Oh, there's a thing. Oh, shit. There's a thing. Okay, all right, okay. All right, well, thank God I noticed that. Jesus Christ. Bro, you guys should tell me that there's an actual background back here. You guys should tell me this shit, bro. Like, for real. Like... I am without a doubt the greatest rage baiter of all time. Like, there are other people try, but damn.
Victory cutscene 2.
Maybe I put this like up in the corner like this. Oh shit, bro. Okay, hold up. I'm cooking. Bro, this is half the game, by the way. I don't really want to block the background. Maybe I should be like over here. Or like over there. What do you guys think? I think that I should be like maybe here. Because then you can see the stuff in the background. And then this. You know? You can zoom in. Yeah, I don't really want to, though. Maybe this honestly doesn't feel like it really fits anymore. Maybe werewolves meet on the other side. Hold up. I'm cooking. Let me cook. Like over here. Should be slightly to the right of the scene. It won't be visible in your profile. Wait, what? You should be slightly to the right of the scene or it won't be visible in your profile. So like... Like this? Oh my fucking god, that looks so fucking hot. Ooh! What? I saved it. Save. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. Join the harem sect and... Okay, let's be honest. You can add friends to your profile, right?
How many of you want to have my character and background in your profile? You're welcome. Okay, so when I spend money in a crazy way, your profile is improved. You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh my God, that looks so good! Holy shit! Oh my God. Oh my God, I look so fucking good. I wish there were more icon. I wish you could make your icon like your... That guy's bald. I wish I could get that guy. Holy moly. Mirage boat. Uh-oh. Mirage boat, guys. All right, let's go explore the new world. We have... Oh my God. We have to... Okay, so there is no main story. There's just blue quests and like areas to go to. So we're going to unlock all of the new waypoints, I think is probably the play. Oh, is this the boss? So it's not a world boss. It's like a boss. So we will unlock all of the waypoints and then probably go fight the boss. What do you guys think? Or do you guys want me to just go fight the boss? I kind of want to go get the... I haven't cleared the outposts either. I was waiting to do it on stream. Level up. Oh, true. Let me make sure that I am...
Grind on Shy in BDO.
Yeah, FBI. That's your guy right there. All right, we're good. Is it this one? I'm doing the right one, right? Reducing the endurance cards to charge the dodge skills. Increases external defense. Nah, fuck that. We just attack. Wait, why is it... It's bugged. What? My characters are... Okay. Why is it saying F? What the hell? Why the hell is it doing that? I'm just gonna keep... I'll be honest with you, he's not doing any damage to me. I am literally just going to keep doing this. Yeah, I don't need to do anything. This is the easiest trial ever. Easy. Increase martial art damage. After using the dodge skill, increases all damage dealt by 10 for 5. Okay. Sure. Oh, God. This motherfucker. I watched Norelio get farmed by this dude. Like, straight up. Pog Mystic skill?
Come at me.
I pressed alt too! Alright, fuck it. I'm trying to fucking hit him because I'm trying to, like, do it before time runs out. What the fuck? What is he doing? I don't know what the hell he's doing, but... That F thing is kind of annoying. I think it's bugged. Okay. Got all three, by the way. Literally got all three. Okay. It's not a bug, it's your skill? No, it's not, because I don't have my spear out, and it's got the F thing for the spear. No, I've done it. I'm done now. I don't want to do it again. Okay. It's your Moblade inner way. Well, it doesn't actually do anything when I press F other than auto attack them. So that's a pretty garbage. Maybe I'm just doing it wrong. Yeah, it's called counter. Okay, I'll look at it in a second. Hold on. Untouched. No, I've been touched many times, particularly by Wolf Maiden and Tian Ying. And we're level 61. Okay. I need to level up real quick to 65, which means that I need to do challenges. We only have really a level 56 of this. So there's no level 60. I guess that unlocks at 66. I guess, no, I can do 61 here. All right. Fuck it. I would offer for chat to do this with me, but the last time I did this, I got 4 retards, and then I had to do it again. So, unironically, randoms are better. Yo, is there new oddities for this? Because I've already basically finished my oddities for Calpheon. Hold on, you guys ready to see a bunch of poor people? Hold on, you guys ready for this? All right, let's go. Let's see if my healer's any good. I'm just not gonna block anything. I'm just gonna keep shielding. Yep. Okay, I'll parry this. I'll parry this. I'll parry this. I'll parry this. I'll do him a favor. I'll do him a favor. Okay, chill. I'm pretty sure if I parry him, his parry bar goes down a lot faster, so... Oh, it is an inner way skill. Augers. It's a counterattack. I get it. I think we're doing pretty solid damage. Why am I not hitting him? Easy parry. Dog. God damn it. Guys, you have to dodge the... Okay. Okay, so he killed one of our players. That guy's dead.
I'll take you all on.
I don't know how you're dying to this boss, but okay. Okay, all right, chill, chill, chill. Is it? I thought we were doing pretty solid damage before, but I don't feel like we're doing any damage now. Okay, all right, fine. Three healers? Well, my healers have been doing a pretty good job. Oh, I do have 3 fucking healers. I have 3 fucking healers. 3! Look at this shit! My God! Why would you all queue for DPS if you're a healer? What are you doing? If I die, I swear to God, I will report every single one of you. For malpractice. Wait, he's... Guys! I understand that you're not typically DPS mains, but you have to hit the fucking boss! Oh my God, we missed an entire fucking stagger phase. Oh my fucking God. Brother! Guys! Hey guys, I happen to notice that I'm below half health with 3 healers available. I'm just throwing it out there as maybe a suggestion that maybe you should heal me. I'm still at half health. I'm still, bro, I literally have to use a motherfucking potion. You should all be sued for malpractice. Fucking Instagram, fucking attention-seeking hookers, bro. Literal fucking prostitutes in my fucking game right now. God damn. God! Blue, did you know, did you know that, their heals have cooldowns for 3 people? Never mind the fact that we are literally out of reses, by the way. We are literally out of reses. I haven't died a single fucking time, which means our 3 fucking retard healers are literally just playing, like, they're literally the 3 Stooges queued up with me. Dude, I actually died with 3 fucking healers. 3 healers! They used 5 reses! 5 reses! 5! They used all 5 reses, and then I died. Because they're all fucking dead. It's actually unbelievable. Name yourselves in chat right now. Name yourselves in chat right now. Name yourselves in chat right now. Do it. Name yourselves in chat right now. Ban these people. Ban these people. These people don't deserve to be able to even play the game at this level. They should be doing the level 41 boss. These are basically fucking bots. It's the same group. I'm out. I'm out. I can't. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Honestly, they are worse than bots. Bots would have finished the boss. Bots literally would have finished the boss, unironically. Get me out. Okay. Chat. I can't believe I'm asking for this. Chat. Would anyone like to do the level 61 challenge with me? Don't worry. If you fuck up, I will literally just disown you. I'll ask the guild. See if any of them want to jump in on it. I can throw out a recruit, maybe. Broadcast? Oh, no, I'm good.
Yoshi Notakumi just resubscribed for 3 months.
All right. All right. Let's see. Hopefully I don't have any fucking... I have one... I better have at least just one healer. Just one good healer. Or 2 mediocre healers. Would be fine. Yoshi Takumi, welcome back for 3 months. Appreciate you. Hey, Note, could you please confirm that you are indeed ready to play Where Winds Meet? Thank you, retard. Why are you 61? I'm working on it, bro. Why do you think I'm here? I just want to point out, the 4 level 65s got farmed in my last game, and the level 61 was the only one alive. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, chill. Okay, I only have 1 healer this time. But we are fucking in damage, so we're fine. Audrey looks like a cat girl. Thought no one would notice.
Senzoflea just resubscribed for 2 months.
I didn't know if he was doing the thing or not. Ow.
I'll take you all on.
I'm trying to pull him away from the whirlwinds. Okay, alright, that's fine. Alright, fine. Yeah, we're just gonna use it. Every time I see someone else use their mystic skills, I'm like, oh yeah, mystic art skills. I need to use the drunken, ow. Okay, I can't get near the boss here. Yeah, I can't. The whirlwinds are fucking killing me. How is Summary dead? Why have we used 2 reses and one of you is dead? Why?
19 months.
What is going on? I'm level 61.
It doesn't drop the ball cause I am loving Whirlwind's move currently.
I am literally level 61. Outlasting you on a level 65 boss, by the way. You're dog shit. And honestly deserve worse treatment than Kaya. Summary, place! Bad boy. The boss is 61. Even still, they are all level 65, which means that they should not be dying, right? Yeah, I think I can only do 61 because I'm 61.
Come at me. Where you look?
Damn it. Yo, yo, healers? Okay. We only have 1 res left, by the way. We have 1 res. Literally 1. Bro, we barely cleared that. I don't want to brag, but holy aura! Oh my god! Holy shit, it's me! It's literally, oh my god! Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh my god! All right, we're level, are we level 63 now? Guys, we have to do another one so that I can level up again.
We just need the dots on the forehead to be Shaolin.
What did Note just invite me to do? Molly, didn't you take the Wolf Maiden mask? I would love a Wolf Maiden mask. I would wear the Wolf Maiden anyway. I'd let her wear me anywhere. She could wear me around like a pelt. Be hot. Alright, guys. You all... It's not you. Yes, it is. He was bald, you fucking idiot. It was definitely me. Is Tian Ying bald? I didn't know that Tian Ying was bald.
The war drums sound. It is time to march to the north.
Wait, we're fucking this guy. Like, straight up the... Chat, are we gonna be able to clear this? I felt like this squad was pretty good. Well, Audrey just fucking died. Almost died.
Come at me.
Just so you guys can see when somebody dies. That way you guys can all make fun of him. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. You did not see that. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. You didn't see that part. You didn't see that part. They died too! They died too! I was at full health!
Evelyn 67.
What killed me, bro?
61 months. You didn't see anything.
Bro, you think that was scripted. That's how fucking fast that happened. I was literally at full health. I was literally full health. Why is the healer? What is this healing circle, bro? What?
What's right? What's wrong? Reckless warmongering, they told you.
You guys are doing the mechanic, right? I got the boss. You guys have the mechanic?
That's more like it.
F. Good. Fuck, I can't. Penis. Fuck it, just spam it. Just spam it. We got him, 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 we got him. Summary, I see you trying to die again. I'm gonna need you to chill, brother.
What's right? What's wrong? Reckless warmongering, they told you.
Big parry. Fuck, I hate this. Oh god. Why would you put the healing? Dude! What is that healing circle, bro? Oh god. I'm dead. Oh god.
What's right? What's wrong? Reckless
Oh, he's okay, all right.
warmongering, they told you.
Just burst him, just burst him, just burst him. Okay, good. All right, bet. Good job, team. Nobody died. Oh, look at that. Somebody was finally the best in the game other than me. Look at that. Somebody finally did something. What the fuck is that? What the skirt's going crazy right there. The fuck was, holy shit. All right, now we're level 64. Apparently I'm doing a game of... What? We're waiting for the next boss. Why do you keep inviting me to Goose Thug? I keep accepting and it doesn't work. Tank kind of sucks at damage, not gonna lie. Yeah, because my DPS also suck at fucking damage. Takes us forever to clear the boss. Honestly, this group, kind of fucked. We could probably dump Summary off because that guy's dog shit, but everybody else did a pretty solid job. Also, Note's dog shit too. Total damage. Summary Note. Okay, here we go again. All right, here we go. Do you guys want to see total damage or total damage taken? Of course you want to see double total damage. Yeah, I'm all... Yeah, by the way, I'm all level 56 gear, by the way.
Over here. I'll take you all on.
Where the fuck is he going? Oh, shit. Look at Hanukkah using his goddamn Mystic Guard skill. Cheater.
Bring it on.
Shit. Good job, Healer.
Get up. Titan strikes.
Why is it not hitting him? Bro, I'm literally right on top of him.
Take back.
Oh, you guys killing these swords? Alright. Like Botman? I'm a fucking tank! What do you want? Fuck you guys. You know what? You know what? Yeah, look at that. Holy big number. That's crazy. Look at that big number. Holy big number. Oh my god, look at that big number. Oh my god, look how good at the game I am. Fuck you guys.
Watch your feet.
Okay, I cannot throw him as it turns out.
That's more like it. Eyes on me. What?
Note's kind of getting fucked up. It's okay, the healer's on it.
Thunder, ride!
Big parry.
Note's dog shit, as it turns out. Oh, it's a crazy cinematic. It's different than mine, but crazy. Man, Note's kind of dog. Shit, bro. Note's kind of a dog. Let's see, damage done. Shit, bro, look at he's getting absolutely donkey penis. Look at that, bro. It's not even close, man. It's not even close. Kind of like got walked. You know what I mean? Number 5 on damage. It's because I'm a fucking tank, you fucking retards. Hey, look at that. Number 1 on healing. Now that the healers left the party. Wait, whoa! Should I claim 3 here? Or only claim 1? I'll claim 2. I want to make sure I hit 65. There we go. Tanks do a lot of damage, at least more than the healer. No. Okay, tanks do a lot of damage, but in fairness, guys, they're all level 65 with level 65 gear, okay? Like, be honest with yourselves for a second. I'm literally sitting with level 56 gear on. Why does this keep telling me that there's shit in here? Yeah, so like I'm running with like this is a 51, 56, 56, 56, 56, 51, 56. This is a 51. That's a 56. That's a 56. So like obviously I don't have super great gear. What the hell is this? Wait, did I get this as a drop from the boss?
Abaddon199666 just resubscribed for 2 months. Big love from Europe, brother. Keep a good stream.
What
Much
the
love.
fuck? What the fuck? I mean, that spear looks like a dog. But hey, it's all right. Are you fucking me? Yeah, what even is this? Is this just like, it's just one of the things that can drop from the boss, I guess? Yeah, I'm never gonna use this. Can you sell this on the marketplace? Sell that to other players for something? Free to play mode. Impossible. Rare skin only from doing this. Yeah, so, chat.
Abaddon199666
Oh my God.
just gifted 5 subs.
Because this one you buy, that's the only one that you can get from doing bosses. Oh, wow. So that's like super fucking rare. Oh my God. Yo, I'm cooking. Yo, it always goes to the person that has no idea what it is. It always goes to the person that legitimately has no fucking idea what the hell is going on. You know what I mean? Abaddon, welcome back for 2 months, man. Big love from Europe, brother. Keep it the good stream. Much love. Thanks, brother. Appreciate you. International visit with the gifted sub onto Directives. Thanks for the gifted sub, buddy. Abaddon with 5 more gifted. I appreciate you guys. Appreciate you. Bro, yo, how do I exchange? Oh, there it is. Yeah, so I've got it now. Nice. Nice. Interesting. One might be able to say that good things happen to good people, chat. I'm just saying, good things happen to good people. Hold on, chat, I gotta farm you. It's too easy. Too easy. All right. Sweet. That was pretty good, huh? Good way to start off the day. Ooh. Honestly, those are the three, like that's the type that I need. Okay, we got an HP one, but it's only green. Then we got purple physical defense. That's pretty good. Max physical
Wind
attack.
_ swords cheer dex 100 at blue _ squadron. Love to see your RNG for free items after setting the MasterCard on fire.
Yep. Yep. That's why I said good things happen to good people, chat. If you were a good person like me, good things would happen to you too. Sadly, you're all fucking hopeless degenerates. There we go. Perfect. Now we collect all. Dude! Chat, should I even... Okay, is tier 61 the highest gear set now? Or is it 65? Is there like a 65? I think it's the highest, right? 61, okay. Do you guys see how good my current spear is? Are you guys seeing this? Do you see how fucking good that spear is? All right. I don't think it's getting any better now. It's trash. Okay, I'll tune it. Okay, so I got 2 level 60. Oh, I got a max physical attack. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Chatters, chat. Wait, are these all like extras that I could... Here, I'm just gonna do the ones that I know I don't need. In before bells strike. I know. He doesn't even know how to do it? Yeah, I do. I just don't want to waste my... Like, these are other... Like, I need the rain set. I need the 4-set rain set for, like, the 2 accessories and the 2 weapons need to be the rain one. And then I've been doing the moon set for the other one. 07 dog shit. Well, this, if I do this one, it should roll a legendary attribute, right? Guaranteed. Like... What? Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. We can get rid of the spear. We can get rid of the fan. All right. I don't have a way to guarantee the next one to be legendary. Good things happen to good people. That's right. Buy the gearboxes from the shop. Okay, all right. We don't want to waste the spear. Hold on. Season shop. Okay, we gotta buy these. All right. Really good. Really, really good. We got the moon set, which is what we wanted. And it's got recommended HP on it. It's only blue though. Stone split attack on the Moblade. Not bad, but it's green. Or I mean it's blue. That's not bad though. We take that. We take that to the bank right there. Big, 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 big. Chat, should I just... I already have a really good spear. Should I just grab a Moblade? Fuck it. It's dog. Okay. All right. Okay. So now we're going to want to put on one of these. That's a bell attack. That's dog shit. Max physical attack is really good. Okay, so we're going to do the max physical. This one. Maybe I should just use the... I'll just use this stuff. By the way, SMN RNDM tip $5. By the way, go craft bows and check if you have enough mats. I want to craft them because they can roll guaranteed affix. Yeah, but I'm going to be able to upgrade it next time anyway. I'm going to be able to upgrade it next time anyway. Check your mail. Fuck you. Laufey? What? Laufey, what did I do to you? What did I do? Message held for a reason. Smart detection by moderators. W moderators. These fucking freaks come in. Hello, Mr. $2,000 a fist. Laufey, I want to be clear. Laufey, I want you to be clear. Take a look at my new outfit. Take a look at my new drip, queen. Take a look at my new drip, queen. Oh my God, you are so pissed. Holy shit. Take a look at my hair. Not cool, Laufey. Not cool. It's a low blow. You mad? Uncalled for. It's inappropriate. 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 This? I look sick though. You gotta admit, I look like a fucking... I bet if you saw somebody that looked like this in real life, you would immediately try to marry them. Laufey. Just be honest. Dark, mysterious, edgy, in shape. You look bald. It's true. It's true. Very bald. 22 out of 42 Omega lol. Shut the fuck up. How many you got, bitch? Yo, I watched Note get farmed by a fucking bird boss and then tell me about how Moblade was OP for like fucking 6 hours. All right. God damn it, bro. My bag is full. How do I get rid of all of this shit? Should I just... I just want to recycle the blue shit. Add blue shit. Why is it not adding the blue stuff? I've got a bunch of blue stuff. Just get rid of this shit, bro. Buy more slots. Expand the backpack. Why would I do that? It only... To be clear, it only expands my backpack until the end of the battle pass, right?
It's permanent? Are you sure? Wait, how many coins do I have? Oh, I have a lot of coins. Okay, so we should just do this. Okay. I'm pretty sure that this additional bag slot obtained after unlocking the Advanced Season Battle Pass can give store up more items. After the Battle Pass expires, the slots will be reclaimed. That's why I don't trust chat with anything. I can't recycle anything anyway. Like, I understand that the season pass does expand your thing, but I thought that, like, when you expanded, you spent coins to expand it. You had to spend coins again after the battle pass expires in order to expand it again. Could have sworn that's how it was. No need. Okay, so now we have a bunch more stuff. All right, we have a bunch of stuff, chat. I swear to God! Okay, now, somebody said I need to craft bows in order to get, like, the... Do I need to... Guys, should I even bother with the bow tech? Because we're going to have to upgrade our gear again in, like, a week. Eh, fuck it. Just roll it. Okay, we're literally just going to tune the shit out of everything. We did get some... We got some yellow rolls on our stuff. All right, so we're going to do our let's do our spear real quick. Not this one. Where's the other spear? That's bamboo cut. Is it this one? Yeah, this one. Okay, tune this. Oh. Okay, perfect. What? We'll
Ray Charles just resubscribed for 26 months. Wins is a nice guy. I just met him.
Woo! God damn! Bro, I'm cooking right now, bro. God damn, you're all pissed. Yeah, you're fucking pissed. All right, let's do this one. All three of these are max HP. Okay, so it doesn't matter. Oh, God. Oh, good things happen to good people. Good things happen to good fucking people. Good things happen to good people, chat. It's a pretty good spear. It's it's a pretty good spear. It's above average spear. It's pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Holy shit. Wait, it's still worse than the one I'm wearing, though. Wait, not that one. Why is it? It's all fucking disorganized. Here it is. Oh, yeah, no. Okay. Holy shit, I got 92 power from one thing. 92 power. Holy shit. That is a beef patty of a spear right there. Holy shit. Dude. Oh my god. All right, let's do the Moblade. All right, this is what my old Moblade looks like.
Subscribed for 23 months.
Lucian, welcome back for 23 months, buddy. Appreciate you. Almost 2 years deep. Almost 2 years deep. I gotta be watching the clock, bro. We're gonna be getting close to the Calpheon Bowl soon enough. All right, so what is this one? Silkbind, Bamboo, Stone Split. Okay, so we're using the Stone Split one. All right, chat. You know, I could have sworn I had more of the guaranteed legendary rolls in here. Yeah, see, I've got a spear that's a guaranteed legendary roll. Why can't I put that into my Moblade? What the fuck? It's a different tier? Oh, that's why. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Tune. All right. Well, we're not guaranteed on anything. So... let's get rid of the umbrellas. Fuck it. Fuck it. All right, here we go. All right. You have purples? I do have purples. These right here. But they're all, you don't want to use them all at the same time, though. I was trying to get all three of them. 1, 2, 3. Is that correct? Now they're all guaranteed purple or above, right? All right. Ooh! Okay, all right. Jump strike damage bonus. We don't like that. But the other two, we take that. We take that. We take that to the bank. We take that to the bank. Wait, how do I get more of these? All right, apparently I can't get any more of these right now. I have to do more Heroes Room for that. You play the game, yeah. Jazz Light, thanks for the Prime sub, but I appreciate you. All right, so now our spear is God tier. Our fucking Moblade is pretty good. Wait, not that one. Where'd my Moblade go? Equip that. Yeah, our Moblade is pretty good. It's pretty good. Physical defense, I don't know why that's not recommended, to be honest. I don't know why that's not recommended, but we got Stone Split attack and Min Stone Split attack on 2 of them, so that's pretty good. Helm and chest gear too? Oh no, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Okay, so well, let's do this first. Let's make sure that we have a 4 rain set on these. Bamboo. Physical attack. Max physical attack. Max stone split attack. That's green. So we have physical and stone split. I think that it might be a physical angle. I think it might be a physical angle. One. 2. The other one we're just raw dogging. Fuck it, YOLO. Okay, sure. Precision rate 3.1, stone split attack is pretty good. Those two are pretty good. Not bad. Not bad. Sure. Okay. Then Silkbind, physical attack. That one's a purple one. So probably this one. All right.
Jace_Mochairdex 100, Mr. Baldy, there is no point in upgrading now. We will have level 61 legendary in 10 days. KEKW.
Yeah, there's a point in legendary. I mean, there's a point in upgrading, yeah. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, what these are, like, first of all, these are level 61 pieces of gear. We do not have legendary gear yet. I didn't even know we have legendary gear in the game. Right? But if you think that you're going to get all legendary gear the day that it comes out, you're crazy. Right? All right. You put in the arsenal, you'd still gain power. True. People are saying don't use the stones. Should I use the stones? Maybe? Okay, all right. Hear me out. We just use... We'll just use the stones. Fuck it! Physical attack, soakbite attack, precision rate. Okay. Yeah. It's okay. It's alright. Wait, it's still worse than what I'm wearing right now. It's literally still worse than what I'm using at the current moment in time. How is that even possible, bro? Well, that's dog shit. All right, well. Did I get any helmets that are any good here? Did I not get a single? There's 51. I don't even have a 56 helmet. Dude, I don't even have a level 56 helmet, bro. I'm literally using... Okay, so I am using the only level 56 helmet I've got. I'm using the only level 56, but I don't think I got any helmets. You used it all to tune? Well, honestly, whose fault is that? If you guys are all watching me do this, and I do something wrong, is it my fault or your fault? Obviously your fault. You don't even need to bother answering that question. Obviously it's your fault because you didn't tell me. Now. Alright. Now, this one. Alright, so we have a level 61. Let's do this one. Increases AXB as tuning material. Okay, so maybe not use that one. Fuck. So I don't even have a level 56 chest piece. And this is the only chest piece I pulled out of those boxes. And this is like a tuning chest piece. Just claim your email? What do you mean claim my email? He's such a retard. Yep. He's such a regard. You're fucking retarded. You're such a fucking retard. Nice work. I already said it a long time ago. I know, right? But Laufey, you're just pissed that your character looks homeless. Okay? You look homeless. Your character looks homeless. Everything looks homeless. Okay? I don't want to hear it from you. 51. Okay, so I legitimately don't have any level 61 gear now. Yep. Yep. We used it all to tune. Like a retard. So now I literally have level 51, level 56, level 56, level 56, 56, 61, 61, 61. Yo, can I put on a better one of these? Nope. Still can't get a better one of these.
Maybe I can get... maybe I can make a better bow. Maybe I can make a better bow. This one's only level 56, though. Why can't I make the level 61 bow? Okay, here we go. Yeah. Perfect. Excellent. It's worse than my current bow. I have to tune it.
So have you made your balls bingo? I just tuned in.
Fuck
it's
you.
gonna be free crons and costumes as usual. KKW.
What in the fuck is airborne falling speed? Thank God that that's lower by 0.17 milliseconds. Meters per second. Meters per second. Okay. Max shooting charge duration increase. Oddly specific. I don't fucking know, bro. All right, look. See, I got stronger. The number went up. I did it right. Malfi is pretty. You're a bald, bad man. Look at these people. You fucking people. You come in here. Fucking. Honestly, it's not wrong. I am a bad man. I'm a bad man. But I'm also a good man sometimes. I'm not good all the time. And I'm not bad all the time. Stop defending me. I'm a hater. She is 100% a hater. Well, I did tell her it was because she was poor. Or her character looks poor. She's just pissed that she's not running around. Look at these sick fucking shoes. Look at this fucking drip. I'm gonna be honest with you. The coolest thing is definitely the profile. This shit looks fly as fuck. This shit's fucking crazy, bro. Go back over here. You can't put your cutscene in the profile. 22 out of 42. Could you all fucking stop shaming me on the 22? I just want to be clear. The only two Abyssal bosses I've cleared, Wolf Maiden, Tian Ying. Okay? Every other Abyssal boss is just a matter of time because they're dog shit. Okay? You know it. I know it. We all know it. Every other Abyssal boss is a fucking joke. I'm going to run straight through it like it's no problem. Aside from maybe the witch who likes to touch me. Moran Yang. Story, the legend mode story, Moran Yang took me like 7 tries. Oh, in the fuck! Got it. All right, we need to go get some of these. Uncle Tian Ying's bald brother. But you would date him too. It wouldn't matter to you. You wouldn't care. I've heard you talk about Tian Ying on stream. You said this is my perfect man, chat. My perfect man. Then they come out with an outfit for Tian Ying, and you can't buy it, and you are pissed. I know you're pissed. You know it. I know it. We both know it. It's a really good outfit, though. Norelio suffered by Tian Ying yesterday. Norelio couldn't beat the donkey boss. What makes you think he's going to be able to clear Tian Ying? Just be honest with yourself for a minute. It took that motherfucker literally, like I watched him fight the donkey boss for like 2.5 hours.
Someone sent you a gift. Check your mail.
Somebody sent me a gift. Mail. There's nothing in my mail. There's nothing here. Oh my fucking god. Guys, stop fucking DMing me. What the fuck is this? Did you just give me an outfit? What is this?
gay. It's not gay for one homie to give another. That is gay. It does. Okay, yeah. It looks all right. It does look a little gay, but it's not gay for one man to give another man a fucking outfit. Okay. I did not realize how the outfit looked. It does look a little gay. Thank you for making my profile look better, Baldy. You're welcome. This guy's messages are green. Hello, big bald brother. Big. He means that I'm tall. That's right. He's calling me tall. Hello, tall, bald brother. They add a feature where you can keybind 2 mystic skills and don't have to press Alt to switch keybinds on the mouse in the stream. Have a happy stream. I give up. It's hard to watch how you make us angry. Saved. What is this? Guys, stop sending me this shit, bro. Alright, at least this one doesn't look gay. At least this one doesn't look gay. Unlike the last one that got sent. It looks a little gay, too. It also looks a little gay. But in fairness, it looks a little less gay than the previous ones. We're making steps in the right direction. Yo, are you gay or European? Holy fucking based. Holy fucking based. True. I also believe all Europeans are homosexuals. Fucking true, brother. Any Europeans to confirm in chat? Hello, blue. Copy. I was watching your Shadow Puppeteer gameplay videos of Billy. I've watched all your live stream replays. Please stream 24 hours a day so we have enough content to watch. Life is too boring without your videos. These people are fucking crazy. I'm gonna... These people are insane! I'm just gonna start streaming on Billy for these people. It'll make it easier. One less step for them. Bald uncle. Dude, am I old enough to be an uncle, man? Like, can you attempt a leaderboard round for the heroes round for sword trial? I can do that. For my pretty princess. That guy's getting removed from the fucking guild. This person's name is Kitty. I can't place a bounty on you for 10 hours. Bitch. Please stream at least 10 hours a day. This is fucking crazy. Guys, stop. Guys, I have a problem. I don't like it when I have red dots. What did this guy just say? Please be a Chinese woman. Please. 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 When you respond in broken English. It adds to the cinema. Why do I still have a dot? Guys, I'm gonna start unfriending people. Bro, this shit's crazy. This shit is fucking crazy. This is a crazy game right here. This is Yo, how do you get these? How do you get these? I'm gonna make mine green. All right. Yo, Laufey, did you know that you can actually do this? Did you know you can actually move the aura effect from this thing? You can like make it like huge. I can literally walk around like a fucking billboard. Look at that. It is a flex. It's 100% a flex. That's why we're here. What are we even talking about? Wait, what? Could this frog shut up? Come here. Come here. I don't even need this many oddities, bro. Really wish this game wasn't so confusing. I keep logging on and logging off. Came back today, had like 30 things from 30 different menus to collect. That's really the only confusing thing about the game is the menu system, in my opinion. The rest of the game, I think, is very easy to approach overall. Or reasonably easy to approach. With the menu system, I mean, you 100% right. The menus are fucking cooked, bro.
Why hasn't there been our turn yet?
Where menus meet. Mm-hmm. I got that one. All right, now we got to come up here.
That one went up the mountain. The red low.
Nice. There's oddities everywhere. I just have to lock in. Oh, I can't, bro. The oddities are so annoying.
When sparks fly, it's dazzling. When the plow rings, it strikes.
I'm always out of stamina. I literally never have enough stamina. Who just raided me? Taiwasian? Are you a Taiwanese Asian person? So you named your Twitch name Taiwasian? That's the equivalent of me naming myself a Meritard on Twitch. I love it. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. We are exploring the brand new region now that we have the brand new outfit drip. Keep in-game DM for a gift.
DM for gift. It will help with oddities smiley face.
Did you send me a gift? Oh, shit. Wait, how do I use that? Hold. Is it appearance? It's in mount. Oh my fucking go, bro, we're huge. We're huge. Does this pick up stuff for me? How do I use it? Okay, this is... All right, this is a little... All right, this is a little fucking... Yeah. Is it just me, or am I going slower than I was before? And is it worth it? Press Z? Oh shit. What the fuck? Holy shit! No, 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 no. No, ninja. Okay. How do I get off this thing? Q. Huh. Yeah, I've never used mounts before. Where the fuck did that bird go? I'm about to fuck a bird. Where that thing at? Take you note. Actually, goated run. No, 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 no. Where? Is it on the roof? It is on the roof. Zip. Zip. Okay, we can go up here. Did I get that thing yet? I didn't. We have to go. This is the most absurd. Aside from the leopard run, this is definitely the most absurd thing that I've seen. Oh god, I have to do lockpicking. Never mind. I thought it was gonna be the little mini game where I have to match up the shapes. It's really hard. Dude, there are literally oddities everywhere. Oh my fucking god.
The foolish fall short.
Here you go. Your dish.
East or west, hometown dishes are the best.
I look beautiful. It's distracting. Where in the
Lamb skewers. Hot lamb.
Is it a bird? Yeah, we watching the ball tonight. Yeah. For those of you that don't know, Black Desert Online, which is my main, like my home game, the game that I started as a streamer in, has their big content reveal tonight. It is the big, like, holy shit, the new expansion. Oh. Everything's getting revealed tonight, so we'll be watching that in a bit here. It's kind of like, it would be like the Where Winds Meet convention where they announce all their new stuff. Big content, one character. I think it'll be better than one character. I think it'll be better than one character. I think we're gonna get, Copium. I'll talk about it more later. Oh my god, I didn't even need to slow it down. That's how good I am at the game. Wait, what the fuck? No. Got it. So, did they release? I guess we can get the rest of the oddities, so it's worth getting them. I was like, I already completed all the other oddities, for the most part, that were actually... I think there was like one or two that I hadn't gotten yet. Wow, so this doesn't use stamina, huh? I guess that's the benefit of using, like, moving around with a mount on. Fuck! Let me... Bro, what? Oh, you want some fuck, bitch? Sit down, bitch. You ain't got the R to even talk to me right now. We're gonna gamble on how long it takes Blue to open a mud chest? What's a mud chest? The fuck is a mud chest? God damn it! Where is the, looking for an oddity? It's supposed to be around here. Ah, there it is. I found it. Thank you. Piece of candy. You testing ashes? Ashes have never been created? No. They didn't deliver? What I need to look at what... Why is everybody asking me if I'm playing Ashes of Creation? What has changed about the game that people suddenly want to play it? What is the deal? Why is everybody all hyped about that fucking game? It's in early access? You're joking. You're fucking joking. It's actually in early access, you're joking. I thought somebody was trolling me earlier. You're trolling. I'm about to eat. I'm about to eat. Dude. Correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't they promise like 12 biomes and like 120 classes? And like tons of like dungeons, being able to build your like construct your residence anywhere in the world and have people interact with it? Look at my DMs, I'm crying. Oh no. Guys, Laufey's crying. What? True! Ukrainian sister. Are you even Ukrainian? I thought you were American. Wait, what? They're definitely talking about Laufey. 100% they're talking about Laufey. What the fuck? Where are the Germans? Hey, if it makes you feel any better, they referred to Asmund as the eyebrow-raising guy. I'm Baldy, or Ms. Bald, and you are apparently Ukrainian sister. So, I think that both of us won out. I think that we won out. It's a W. Ashes of Creation pretty much have a Calpheon ball every time Steven speaks. Lots of promises, zero delivery. Exactly. I'm going to eat that shit alive, by the way. We'll watch a video on it. I'm going to eat that shit up. Bro, this run thing is super OP for the... Wow, so I don't even... Wait, when you're on a mount, you don't lose stamina around creatures either? Oh my god, this is so OP. Holy shit. It's really good for getting the toads. Press Z. Yeah, I know, I can go faster with this, but it was scary before. Now I've passed it. Okay. Nailed it. I don't even need to slow down time. I'm just better. Baldy. Ms. Bald. It makes me think about I'm Mrs. Nesbit, okay? Every time they call me Ms. Bald, that's what I feel like. And if you know that reference, you're a goat, all right? My childhood goats. I'm Mrs. Nesbit. It is Toy Story. It's the original Toy Story. Kids these days, they watch all this fucking slop. Never get educated with the real ones. Disney hasn't had a good movie in fucking years now. Crazy, it's the bald guy from the shorts. Pixel! Pixel! That's you, Queen! Slay! Yes, holy shit! Me, yeah, it's you! You did that! Watch the new one, you bitch! Okay, alright. See, she's so aggressive. She's so aggressive all the time. See, I'm used to Note, who basically just rolls over and takes it like a bitch.
Seishin3_ just resubscribed for 8 months.
What is
just got off work. Did they do the ball shit yet?
No, the ball starts in like 2.5 hours. Yeah. You want some?
Dormammu, I've come to bargain. Dormammu, I've come to bargain.
I can't.
Dormammu, I've come to bargain. Dormammu, I've come to bargain.
True.
This is how things are now. You and me trapped in this moment endlessly. Dormammu, I've come to bargain. Dormammu.
Oh, how many death clips does she got?
Lose. Again. And again. Forever. That makes you my prisoner.
My prisoner! That's right.
Goddamn first try!
Yep. You want some? It's perfect. It was perfect. It came out perfectly. It was amazing. Bro, her clips, her shorts of my boss fights have been absolutely S tier. This is probably the best. There's a lot of really good ones. The John Wick one. Here's the Wolfman.
Holy moly! This boss is one of the hardest bosses. You should do other bosses first. You're new here. It's okay. I'm retarded. Yep. Let's do it. Everybody lock in.
All right. Oh,
the boogeyman? Well, John wasn't exactly the boogeyman. He was the one you sent to kill the fucking boogeyman.
That's right. Or in this case, Boogie Lady.
Oh, John is a man of focus.
Okay, my face on the sledgehammer is great.
Cheer with.
What's going on?
Something you know very little about.
John Wick is a man of focus. A man of sheer will. A man of absolute raw talent.
Holy moly!
And now every time I kill a boss, I'm gonna look even sexier than that. Okay, even sexier than that. This though, this is probably the best moment. This is just intelligence.
You want some?
Wait, what the fuck?
Dormammu,
What the fuck? Bugged. You want some? Not this one. Not this one. This one, probably my smartest moment in the game period. Watch this. Who is that? Watch this shit's crazy.
Who the f is that?
it's time to do.
Why is there somebody here? What the? What the? What? Whoa! What the fuck? Yeah. See ya. Hey! I'm not trapped in here with you. We are trapped in here with him. You understand?
That's
you
right.
want some? That guy got fucked. He's getting fucked up.
Idiot! Oh, what a loser!
Nope. You're dog shit! Dogs.
Walked like dogs. Literally walk like a dog. Walk like a fucking dog. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying. Yeah, like I said, when you come to invade me, you better come to fuck. All right? I don't fuck often, but when I do, and you better hope that you win. You better hope that you win. Because if you don't win, I will literally put your name up in front of millions of people and farm you. Good luck. Just remember. And if you win, I'll bury you and pretend it never happened.
Brother, we got trouble. Come on.
This is the way. When you fuck, it's quick? Okay, chill. Bro, somebody invaded Norelio and he just forced them to watch main storyline cutscenes. They have to watch the cutscenes with you? They have to literally watch cutscenes? That's how I make them do. Hey, that's kind of based, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, shit. That's fucking crazy, bro. God, I look so fucking cool, dude. W decision to get the fucking outfit, by the way. I get invaded every time I log into this game. Every single time I open this game up, I get invaded. Which is fine with me. I'm okay with it. I was born in Black Desert Online. Far worse. Yeah. Just remember, if you lose to me, you have to uninstall the game. Because I'm going to immortalize it. Don't lose. Just don't fucking lose. You can't lose to Baldi. You lose to Baldi, it's gonna be a bad look. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Okay, chill, 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 chill. Oh, we got these over here. Hey, does this pick up things automatically for you as you run? Is it like the special horse? God damn it. Penis. Fuck. Just get off. Just get off the mount. Just get off the mount. Jesus, you're embarrassing us. What if we beat you? What if we beat you? Will you immortalize it? No, I'll literally pretend that it didn't happen. This is a no-win scenario for you. You need to understand that. It's important that you understand that life is not fair, and neither will be fighting me. I will not play fair. I will not act fairly. You will not be treated fairly, and I don't give a shit about your feelings. You came to kill me. I get to do whatever I want. One might be able to label you as an illegal immigrant. And I'm here to deport you. I am your ice. You might not like it, but this is peak performance. Shit. We can attack you once every 12 hours. Oh, I'm aware. There's 3 of them right here? I like that I don't have to use any stamina running around with this. We got the toad. Oh, it's another toad. This is OP as fuck for catching the toads, by the way. This one I think is a bird because it's moving. Might be another toad, though. It is a bird. First try. Second try. It's not my second try, it's my first try. First arrow.
Gunkeeper, I'm here to pick up my order.
This is probably a mouse.
Bring 2 more bowls of wine. Fate reading. Even the Gongguan.
I made it to mythical rank, brother. Grats! Join the guild.
I'm ready for the 30v30 content. I don't know if the 30v30 content's actually going to be good, but I do know that the arenas for like 10v10s look sick as fuck. Why am I going in slow motion right now? Why am I in... The arenas for 10v10s look sick as fuck. Those look super cool. Please tell me what your PC specs are. Yeah, so I have a 4090 graphics card. I think that I have a 12,700 processor. You can just scroll down. It's all down. It's all down in one of my panels. Both of my computers. Rivermaster has returned from the north. You may seek to repeat the disaster of the old treasure token of the four seas, flooding Calpheon once more. Come meet me in Heaven's Fall Dock. Who are you? Oh, it's Zhang Chua. Okay, yeah. Remember, gold hooks and jade bait mean little. They won't tempt what hides deep below. To solve the problem, seek the one who caused it. Well, that's the idea. We're trying to... Yo, what the fuck? Ooh. Maybe it's like fire arrows or something. No, that wasn't it.
That's more like it.
Okay, well maybe we'll just... Okay, that wasn't it either. It's not an IQ check. It doesn't... Okay. Jesus fucking Christ, it's a puzzle for a fight. Ow! What the... Is shooting the wrong way. What? I did the what? Oh. Yep. First try. See? IQ check successful. And I was figuring it out before the game told me how to do it. Fuck you. I'm smarter than you. I'm smarter than you. I'm smarter than you. You could literally play the game every day for the next 10 years. I would still be smarter than you. I'm smarter than you. Oh, is it a bird? It is a bird. No way, I'm just... I hit it! What the fuck? First try. I said to breathe. I said to breathe. I said to breathe. I said to breathe. I got there. I said to breathe. It's important to breathe.
Gun owner, by the way.
I am a gun owner. Fuck you, I own 8 guns. What the fuck does that have to do with any of this?
Salted fish. Salted fish. Smells bad. Yep.
No. Okay.
My dear. Things are changing.
I'll go find
find a doctor.
Bro, the music in this game is so fucking good.
Is that too watered down? No flavor at all.
Hey, wait, hey, come back. Bro, what the fuck? IQ equals numbers of hair. Well, joke's on you because my penis is basically covered in a forest. Excuse me, ma'am. Thank you. Like a fucking jungle camp. How to ban the streamer. You're pissed, okay? Look, they wanted to bring IQ into it. I won the argument, okay? I finished it. They started it, I finished it. You're pissed. No, no, no,
Mordred's just resubscribed for 20 months. What
just
a
turn
time
around,
to turn
just
up to a stream and have ears.
turn around. You're welcome.
Each and every one of you, look carefully. Not a single bag is to be missing.
Son of a bitch! Where is this oddity at? Oh, 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 oh! Ha-ha! Another mouse. Got it! Okay. I bet it's up on top of the roof here. Oh, oh. Aha! No wonder he can't get a woman. The carpet doesn't match the drapes. The carpet does match the drapes if the carpet allowed the drapes to actually grow. Also, go fuck yourself. Alright guys, we're about to go fight that boss. Although maybe it's not a good time to do it because we do have the Calpheon ball. Ish. Coming up soonish. Nailed it. There's a ton of oddities in this region, bro. It's crazy. They crammed them in here. Just a baby? What do you mean? Balls in 2 hours? Do you have your bingo ready? No, we haven't made our bingo card yet. We still gotta do that.
Want me to make a command for the bingo card multi-made?
Do that. Is there a way for me to pit people against each other and, like, find a winner? What the fuck? Chill out, bro. What? Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Just. Why can't I run? Get off me! Dude's a sexual predator, man. Who the fuck is this? Why is this guy chasing me? What the fuck is going on here? Why can't I jump? Why is this guy still what's going on, bro? Get out of here! Go on, get! The villager? I haven't even done anything wrong! Like, dude's just being a pussy baby back bitch.
Did you hear? What?
God damn it, I just walked over there and it disappeared. Look at my minimap. Okay, it didn't disappear this time. I was literally just here though. It's because he's Jeffrey Epstein and you're just a little baby. That's fucking crazy. That is a crazy, crazy statement right there. Absolutely wild. What? First try. All right.
No womb, no brain must be Winston, Maine.
You just call me a monkey? No. No. I got it. Okay. Okay, I think I have all the teleporter things. Oh, wait, I'm missing that one. This music is Wakanda? No. Not Wakanda. I could see how you could get that, though.
This wine is for the departed.
Fuck it. How? Bro. How much you spent on the costume? Like $350.
That fortune follows you, kid.
Chat, nobody tell him. Chat, nobody tell him.
We opened it on the first try. Easy peasy. Like it was nothing. I spent like $600. Give or take. Okay, let's trade in some of these oddities real quick, and then we'll go do the boss, okay? For skin only, yep. You don't even want to know how much the spear was. Spear was more than the outfit. Substantially. Can we please just go in the door? Please? Thank you. Okay. We got all of the important shit. Now we can come back and get all the unimportant shit. All right, so I have 2 missing ones. I have all of the stats. I have 2 missing ones. I think, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm missing 4, and they're non-stat line ones. 5, including this one. What are the exclusive rewards, and how long should I watch to get them? Chat, what are the drops this time? I think it's like 2 hours, right? Look at this gamer eating cheese puffs from a jar. They're peanut butter filled pretzels. You uncultured fucking swine lord.
Could you stream 24/7 like AI streamer? I love you, my bald retarded not gay streamer.
Bro, this chat. D Ford and you, thanks for the prime sub, but appreciate you. Not gay was a win. True. Very true. All right, Chad, here we go. We have to beat up another woman.
What a treat. I'm actually getting to drink Heavenfall Crossing's Red Sleeve Special again.
I am the main fucking character. Did you see how I walked up?
Young Wanderer?
Holy shit! I am an aura. I am an aura magnet.
Was once renowned and hard to come by in Heavenfall. A shame about the taste these days.
Let me have a taste.
It's better when I don't talk. When I open my mouth, I sound gay.
Is this wine? Or just water?
1 part wine, 9 parts water. So you tell me, young wanderer, is it wine or water?
Is Heavenfall really serving this rubbish?
Well, I turned it into wine because I'm literally
Red Sleeve
Jesus
Special
Christ.
was once
Don't
used
you
to
see how
welcome
I'm
guests
dressed?
the world over. How could it not be sweet? But now, Heavenfall Crossing is blacklisted by the court. All that's left is bitterness.
There's only one job left at Incomparable Tavern.
Bro, all of my
If you
fucking
want
soda
it,
just fell out of the
better
fridge.
hurry.
I opened it up, and
Please,
all of the soda was like
look at
pressed
me.
against the door, and it all just fell out one at a time.
No,
of like the
please,
16 jar.
just give me a
You know how they're
chance.
all in the little jar thing? Well, I opened the end of the box and just left it in the fridge, and then they all rolled out one at a time.
Will do.
Like they're straight onto the floor.
I don't even want money. Just 1 bun, please.
Thought you were in an FBI raid? No.
We need a
too
fridge review
unfair.
after
Young
the one in your
wanderer.
apartment.
Rather than a bandage of kindness, sometimes the clean cut of a cruel blade is the best solution.
My fridge is actually really clean. Because my friend just brings me food.
Do you know why the Imperial Court has blacklisted Heavenfall Crossing?
Don't sure me!
The Yellow River twists with uncrossable bends, sending treasures of the world through Heavenfall. There was a time when everyone in Kaifeng knew the fame of the first crossing of the winding Yellow River. And unfortunately, the River Master in charge here refuses to bow to the newly established court. Do you know what this treasure the River Master would rather give to the enemy than to the court is? When the Imperial
Number
Jade Seal is
12-month-old
displayed,
cheese that turned blue in there
all
this
armies
time?
unite under
I
a
don't think I
single
believe
blade.
you.
That's the legendary treasure known as the Imperial Jade Seal. They say this treasure can both calm
Would
the
you
seas
believe it?
and whip up storms.
If I told you that some of the
Over a
cheese
decade
singles
ago,
that I had from the
former
apartment
leader of Dragon
are
Hall
still
managed to
in the
defeat
fridge
tens of
and
thousands
still
of Cheeton
not
soldiers
expired.
with this treasure.
Because cheese
Cheeton
singles
spies have already
literally
slipped
never
into the
expire.
city with him, likely after this very treasure.
Yes, shot. They're still in there.
River
And
Master
every
hands it
once in a
over
while, I'll
to the
take one out and
enemy.
eat one just to make sure.
It'll be a catastrophe.
Not joking. They're still not bad.
The only
They're
way
good.
to stop it is
The
to
cheese has been literally
move fast.
has been in there for like 3 years.
Steal it first.
Literally have been in there for like
I see
3
what they
years.
say in
It's still
Kaifeng
not
is
bad.
True. You're decisive and bold. I admire
Did he
that.
just call me decisive and
I'm
bald?
John Sewell, visiting diplomat from Kaifeng Prefecture.
I missed it. Did it?
Greetings.
This mission won't be easy, but with the right allies, young wanderer, you'll have a much better chance.
Chat, how do you guys feel about having two
Fortunately,
chats on the
Bloodscale
screen?
Hall doesn't trust me.
Do you guys like where they're
I'm
positioned?
afraid I can't join you. But don't worry, I've got a man on the inside.
And would you guys
You should
rather have the
meet up
chat
with
backs?
him. This is all hush-hush, young wanderer, so remember the secret code. Dangled bait still needs someone
I can get
willing
rid of
to
one of
take
them
it.
if it's too much.
To untie the knot, you need the one who tied it.
Get rid of Twitch. Too much chat. Okay, too much chatting. Is this better? Do you guys like the black background? No? Well, in fairness, I go by which one I have more viewers on. I've only got 500 viewers on YouTube right now. Hold on, wait. We haven't considered Kick. Hold on. Kick has 15 viewers. Close. They're close, though. They're right on the tail. You guys don't like the background on the chat? You guys like it like this? I could do something like this. Where I extend like up like this, and then chat is just bigger. And then it's like the whole right side, right? What do you guys think about that? Much better? You guys like that? Okay.
Can you add a shadow to the
Good
text?
post in the city.
I don't think so.
Meals and lodging
You can try though.
included.
I don't think that you can add a shadow to it.
You look strong and capable. I'll cut you a good deal. Want to
You
give it a
can't add a
shot?
shadow to it. It's literally not possible. I'm gonna go in there. I'm gonna look at it right now. In fact, I'll do it on this computer so that you guys can see it. This is what it looks like. I go to this. I do overlays, chat. Oh, maybe it's not this one. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, so here it is. I go to text chatting settings. I can pick a font, right? There's line height, letter spacing, word spacing. Secondary text shadow is already on. This is already on. So if I turn this off, I don't know what happens if I turn this off. But like, I can add a stroke. I can add like a dark. outline to the chat. I don't know what fucking... Increase the PX on the shadow. I can't. There's no... You have to... This is a text box. You have to type in it. See? It's weird. Five PX, 5PX, 5PX. Like that? Maybe I put it in the parentheses. Like that? What about like 10? No parentheses. Okay, hold on. RGB 000 5px 5px 5px. Okay. Like that. What about 10? Do you guys like the 10 more? Or just 5? I guess it makes it a little closer if it's 5.
Just wondering what it would look like if you did 100px, 100px, 100px.
I don't think you'd be able to see the shadow anymore. I think it's changing the distance from the shadow. Yeah, see, look. It's changing the distance from the text line. Okay. So, chat, how does that look? Is that better? We good now? Okay. Well, do you guys like it being bigger? Could be better. I kind of like it being bigger. I think I should put it like down here. Then you guys can't see my skills and stuff, though. That's why I put it up there.
Hear your fate. No.
Dangled bait still needs someone willing to take it.
Huh? What do you mean? We're hiring someone to clean chamber pots at Revelry Hall, not catch fish.
All right, I'm just trying to make it the best experience for you guys, okay?
With Kai Feng the way it is, who's talking about pay? If you're not up for it, there are plenty lining up.
Did you just time that guy out for saying that you're chopped liver? He is chopped liver, just to be clear. I'll say it, he can't time me out. He's being a bitch and he timed you out because he's a fucking little bitch. Follow the code and follow the real informant. What?
Dangled bait still needs...
Huh? What do you mean? What? Pay?
This normally works.
It's the boss.
Dangled bait still needs some...
Let me guess.
Oh, I did it.
Hey, wait! Don't walk off. I really can read.
Dangled bait still needs someone willing
I
to
look
take it.
so awesome!
To untie the knot, you need the one who tied it.
It's you?
You've got to be kidding.
Chat, do any other streamers have this outfit yet?
Never believed. You're the one Atsuo chose?
Is that why you guys are so excited about it?
All right then. How could I not trust Suo? Like they say, it takes a century's worth of fate to share the
Does
same
Laufey
boat.
have it? No, she
Looks
doesn't
like
have this fucking
fate's
skill.
brought
Holy
us
kid.
together again. Just so you know, Heavenfall Crossing isn't an easy place to navigate. You sure you're ready?
Yes. I love
All
Ralphie,
right
bro.
then. Meet me at the Salted Fish Stall at Rat Hour tonight. The line is cast. Now, only those willing will take the bait.
Guys, after I finish this and I kill the boss on the first try, we will go to the... What does it want me to do?
Ready?
I am ready. For whatever, yeah.
Last chance to sleep hits.
Okay. After we finish killing this boss, we're gonna go get ready for the Calpheon ball. That's what we're gonna do. I love killing bosses in this game. It's my favorite thing to do in this game is kill bosses. I have a feeling I would really like the Dark Souls
Better off
games
with
if
a
I
cushy
played more of them.
government job in Kaifeng, don't you think?
Holy fucking aura.
Better
Holy
hurry home before my wife skins me alive.
fucking aura. Oh my god, dude, this shit's crazy work.
Hold it. You two. Don't look familiar. River's running muddy today. Which crew you with?
Gay color? That's not fucking gay, bro.
Some sort of code words.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Women look at that shit and they
Friend in
swoon.
arms.
They swoon.
Blood-scaled path, huh? Friends standing together through thick and thin.
I'm just saying.
Come on, brother.
Be my
Nobody
girlfriend
does
in
the
game
second
and you could
verse.
look just like this. Gotta buy her gifts
Ghost
after all.
Meets the Dragon King.
Sorry, how could I have known? River workers, eh? It better get inside before
Why does
this
everybody keep saying
downpour soaks you
exclamation
through.
point giveaway? Is Ronan in my chat or something? Fucking losers. Did I miss the ball? No, the ball's not happening yet.
Something's off.
Guys, stop doing
Heavenfall
exclamation
used
point
to be
giveaway.
The pride of the Yellow River.
Stop funny.
Now it's a ghost town.
The outfit has a lot of power. The outfit's fucking crazy. I'm not gonna lie. This is crazy work right here.
Oh? You've seen how Heavenfall was before?
You're confusing the Chinese viewers.
Ages ago. So
Why are
long
you doing
it feels
exclamation
like
point
another
claim
lifetime.
on YouTube too?
Is that...
How long for the ball? The ball is in an
Gong
hour
Crane.
and 45 minutes.
So the deepest secrets hide.
The goal is to finish
Where
this
we're
quest
headed.
line, go over there, get our bingo cards ready, lock in, tell everybody what my preparations, my shit is for the ball, and then watch it. And hope that it's really good. What do I need to...
That's the gear key to the Gong Gong platform.
I'm glad that I have a low
But go
profile
easy.
outfit on
They're
so
just
that they don't
poor
see us.
souls caught in the middle.
Tell me if this motherfucker doesn't walk up to you, you're not just immediately running for your fucking life. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, bro. You see this motherfucker walk up to you, it's so cooked. You are so dead. Yeet!
Thunder rock!
Yeet! Wait, can I just throw them into the water? Wait a minute. Okay, this guy... Oh. Okay, that guy's just dead, right? And then this guy... Can I just throw this guy?
You
Yeet!
look like you were wearing torn bead sheets with unwashed skid marks.
Got him.
Here.
Pro tip. Just throw them into the water. What does it want me to do? Oh. Okay, well, we just... Oh! 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 Okay, then. Yeah, oh!
No, okay. Well, we'll just go. We're committed now. We have to go around. All right, we're just gonna go all the way around. I thought. I want to be clear. I thought when it said left, right? When it said left, I thought it was gonna go left, but that's not the way that it went. Okay, so now we're like playing a crane game. Here we go, and we're gonna. Hey, hold on. I've got it. All right, and then we. Perfect. Perfect.
Get on. Not bad at all. This rain. Heaven's washing your blade clean.
Heaven is washing my blade?
Because I'm a good person and I'm going to heaven someday, guys.
Jianghu life leaves stains that don't wash out easy. Takes a good storm to wash away blood. Doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. I also like to cover up all my sins like that. Good.
We're here. Open this floodgate first.
I love that this is literally just a side quest, and it's actually so fucking good. Ow. Yeet!
Come at me.
Yeet! Ow!
What?
How did you miss? Yeet! He backed up into the water. Okay. All right, sure. Yep. Wait, what? I'm swimming. I'm literally. I bet. Hello, civilians.
Yep.
Tai Chi. Use Tai Chi to change the trajectory of the water column. Face the mechanism and the water column will activate when it hits. Where's the... Oh. Oh, yeah! I missed. Okay, all right, again. Hold on, I got it. Okay, here we go. Oh, yep! God damn it, it hit me.
Come aboard.
What the? Yeet! Okay. I already did that. I did. Thank you. Hello, Chinese people. Everybody wave hi, and then China number one. Everybody wave hi, China.
2 years back,
Hi, China.
Heavenfall tried to make it stand, but heaven took its livelihood and broke its back.
Hi, China.
Those left behind,
Hi, China.
on their knees, begging for scraps.
Heaven isn't so just.
Vietnam number one. Well, you guys got to make a good game. There is something about Chinese developers. They are really good at delivering Chinese culture in the form of video games so that people around the world can experience it. I don't think there's a single other culture in the world, like group of people in the world that is as good as Chinese devs are about bringing their culture to the rest of the world through a video game than China. Like, I don't think that, like, you could argue that Korean devs are pretty good at it, but I mean, you look at that game like Wukong, right? It's not even just this game. You look at like Wukong too. There's something about like Chinese devs are just really good at capturing their culture in a video game, you know? And in fairness, I would say that Americans are really good at capturing our culture in a video game too. Dragon Age the Veilguard, you basically get to play as some transgender seeking your gender identity for the entire like thing, which is a pretty standard American thing to do. Sadly, it wasn't as gripping. You know, it's just not as gripping. Whoa! Oh, all right, fuck it. Anyway. No way he didn't land in the water. Got him. Holy shit. This guy is a typer. Oh my god, this guy is a typer. Oh my god. All right, hold on. We have to do half of it and then the other half. Baldman. Chinese developers are good at conveying Chinese culture through video games, allowing people all over the world to experience. Literally what I just said. I don't think there's anything like it. Other cultures in the world. He's just translating what I said. All right. I was like, man, that's weird. That's oddly what I said. That's oddly close to what. Thank you for agreeing with me. I'm just retarded. I'm sorry. Like, I didn't know, all right? I literally just a straight IQ check. Straight IQ check. I didn't know, okay? I don't listen to myself speak.
Now they're coming for boss boss. I heard.
Oh, yeah!
Perfect timing. Old grudges end. We'll settle them all.
Nothing.
Let's kill him.
You see nothing, Jon Snow.
Brother, we got trouble.
No, god damn it. Yeet! Oh god damn it. Wait, what the fuck? Damn, I'm getting fucked right now.
Come at me.
You know what I should do? I should just stand by the river and just throw them into the river. One at a time. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna suck them in. Okay, we're gonna grab one. River. All right, there we go. There we go. And then we're gonna vacuum again. Good. Shield. Oh, I missed him. Fuck. Yeet.
Stay out of my way.
Oh my god, brother's stabbing me in the back. I didn't realize I could be hit while I was doing my Tai Chi.
Brother, we got
I didn't realize I could take damage while I was doing Tai Chi.
Want a piece of me? That's what
Come
you
here.
get.
Have a good day. Shh. Oh god damn it, he sees me. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me just. Yeet! Successful. This is exactly what Tian Ying would have done. Wait, why are they seeing me? Why are they seeing me? What the hell?
That's what you get.
All right, that's it. All right, come here. Yeet! God damn it, hit him! What the hell, bro?
That's more like it.
Okay. I don't understand why they can see me. I'm in full stealth mode. What the hell? He's prowling like a sexual predator. Yeet. Yeet. Oh, god damn it. What? Come here. Come here. Okay, well now, okay, I gotta throw him out of the box, chat. Hold on. Come here. There you go. Why am I getting shot in the back by some non-sex having archer? He just looks like he's never had sex in his life. Look at him. Look at him. He walks all gay and
Lizel
shit.
just resubscribed for 3 months.
When I get up there, oh baby. Oh, when I get up here. Holy shit. Come here. No, 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 no. All right, good fight. Yo, Lizzo with a brand new T1, wait, no, 3-month T1 sub. Almost got the wet floor sign out. Appreciate you, brother. Thanks, Lizzo, appreciate you. Well, on Twitch, it says you're a brand new T1 sub. So you know what? Nothing makes me wetter than brand new subscribers. God damn. I get so fucking horny for you guys. Holy shit. Is this fucker gonna climb the ladder? No. What the fuck? Yeet! Fuck out of here, bitch. God damn it, he hit the beam. All right, good. I've now killed everybody here. I don't think that I actually had to. Normally I have to like redirect some water or something. Nope. Maybe I just have to jump onto it. There we go. Nope. I need to hit this with water, which means I need one of those statues that oh, this thing. missed. Okay. Oh, yeah! Okay, I got it.
Gates open. Come aboard.
So I didn't have to kill all those people, but that's fine. We killed them all because we are literally Tian Ying and Kermit. We're Timu Ying.
Arma, you're part of Heavenfall's old guard. Why are you cozy with these government types?
To settle a score. For an old friend.
Settle a score? Why help me?
Well, who says you're not the one helping me? Get moving. Any slower and you'll waste
Timu
this
Ying is
perfect
crazy.
rain.
You know it was crazy. S tier. Self.
Hold them off.
Deprecating
Meet me at the
insult.
base
Not
of
that
Gong
Timu
Gong
is
platform.
deprecating. Oh shit.
On guard.
Shh. Shh.
Watch out, on guard. Yeah, got some nerve.
What?
Bring him down here. How did I not grunt? I didn't throw him!
Don't you know fighting is against the law in China? Hope peace can be with the whole world. Wang tu xian shang, ni men wei xian mi yao da zhang, ni bu ji da zhang.
No one cares about anything that you ever say, and you're a complete fucking loser. God damn it, that dude in his fucking spear, man. How did you miss? Fuck, just come. Dog. I didn't almost die, you almost died.
Stop!
Oh, spear mommy. Wait a minute. Oh my god!
The Yellow River isn't so easy to cross.
Wood. Yep.
Come on.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my soda! Oh shit, my fuck! I spilled my soda right as the fuck, dude. Can I grab her? I can't grab her. You can't grab women, Blue. You cannot grab women. Okay, all right. Okay, I need to, hold on. My desk is literally covered in soda. I literally spilled my soda as she appeared. Okay? There's literally nothing I could do. It almost hit my mouse, like. She's hot, she has that effect on men. Could you guys please chill out? Every time a woman comes on the screen, guys, all gotta give me like a looking emote. I mean, she is kind of a looking emote. She's kind of a walking looking emote. Okay. Okay, alright, I'm learning.
My apologies.
Ow! Okay, alright, chill.
I can't tell when she's gonna attack me, man. What the fuck? I'm just sitting there parrying like a fucking retard.
Come at me.
Come for me.
Where you looking? I'll take you all on.
Hot. Fuck!
Bring it on.
Damn it, dude! Ah! What? That was kind of hot. I can't even tell when she's gonna fucking hit me, bro. Okay, all right. Just lock in. Just parry. Literally just sit here and parry like a fucking monkey. Literally just sit here and parry like a monkey. Like an absolute fucking ape. And shield. And parry. Okay, alright. Okay. And shield. And parry. And parry. Okay. And parry. And parry. And parry. And parry. And parry. Okay. And parry. I'm fucking what the fuck? Why you no parry? Why you no fuck? Huh? Huh? Why you know English? I know parry, you know fuck. What? God damn it. God damn it! I'm fucking parrying her. Dude, holy shit. Holy fucking shit, bro. Alright, we're up. God damn it! She is fucking my penis! And not in the fun way! Oh my god.
Tiger strikes.
You just want to see her keep moving around to let some real beauty.
Fuck, dude. Okay, maybe she'll just keep throwing the spear at me if I stay over here. Maybe if I stay over here. Oh god! Alright, that's not it. That's not the answer. I fucking parried! Dude, she's like a fucking ninja. She's literally like a fucking ninja. A beautiful...
I'll take you all on.
Okay. What?
Bring it on.
Honestly, maybe... Ow! Maybe I can just block her attacks. Not parry. Just don't parry anything until the red focus. Okay, let's actually... Hold on, this is the play. Hold on. There it is. Beautiful. Fuck.
What?
What the fuck was that? Whirlwind, bitch! Good.
Take you all on.
Good.
What?
I parried!
Come at me.
Holy fuck, I don't do any damage. I don't do any damage. Oh my fucking god, I have to break or stagger like... Holy shit. I don't do any damage. I think the strategy is to hit her, guys. Yeah, I'm doing a lot more damage now.
My apologies.
I don't know. Okay. So you can't just sit back and parry her. You have to attack her. You that's the strat. You can't just sit back and parry her. And then you have to parry 3 times. Oh god, bro, that moan was crazy.
Bring it on.
What? I'm parrying.
Come at me.
Oh, why does she keep hitting me, man? Fuck! She stands up. Like every time she stands up, she hits me a little bit. Every time she stands up, she hasn't even gotten up yet. She's hitting me. She's down on her knees. She's like stabbing my kneecaps.
Take that.
That's what I'm talking about.
What?
My god.
My apologies.
I'm gonna... Every time I use an ability, she stabs me in the fucking face. Every single time I use an ability, she literally stabs me in the fucking face.
I'll take you all on.
Okay, throw your spear. Easy parry. Okay. CC. Good. 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 Oh, ah. Okay. 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 All right. All right, we get away. We get away. We get away. We shield. Okay, CC. Good. CC again. Good. Parry. Wait, what? Get on the ground, bitch. Okay.
Come at me.
Nice. Big. And I did way more damage to her this time. Nice. Big. Good. Shield. Big parry. Okay, we got a spear. Okay, back on. Parry the second one. On the ground. On the ground again.
Right and left and right.
Parry. On the ground. Good. I dodged!
Bring it on.
Where's she going? What's she doing? What's she doing? Blood's coming. How master? Oh god, she put it. Oh, we're RPing now. Okay. Wait. Whoa. Chill, honey, chill. What is it? Whoa. Oh shit, chill! Oh my god! Ha ha! Get fucked, pussy bitch! Yes, sir! You're dodged. Oh god. Get out of here! Shit, dude.
About an hour till the ball baldy.
Come at me.
I know, I'm working on it. I'm just getting fucked right now. Okay.
Yeah. Right.
Oh my god. No way. No way. No. What? Why did I die? What? She's still. What the fuck? How did I die? You gotta be trolling me! How did I die? What? What? Oh my god, I'm so pissed. Wait, I'm actually so pissed. Wait, I'm actually so pissed. Wait, what just happened, guys? What the fuck? I am so fucking pissed right now. I'm fucking parried. I just fucking.
Wait, thunder rise.
On the ground. Good parry. Shield. God. I parried!
Come at me.
I parried! I'm parrying it, man! Just kill me, bro.
Apologies.
Literally just kill me, dude. I don't understand. I'm parrying it. I still don't understand. How did I die last time? I still don't understand!
Come at me.
I parried! I'm fucking Katy Perry! I parried!
I'll take you one on.
Come on! Fucking parrying her! Game!
Tiger strikes.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Where you looking?
I I just wanted to die there. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't understand. I'm actually shook. I'm so shook. After I literally had the win in my grasp and the game just killed me, I'm shook. I don't know what to tell you. I'm literally shook up. I parried! I parried! I'm parrying it!
My apologies.
I'll take you all off.
I fucking parried that. I fucking parried it. Are you gonna get CC'd, you fucking slut bitch?
What?
God! Dude, I fucking parry every single fucking move. I swear to God, it just does not matter. I parried that! Ow! I'm parrying. I'm parrying it. I'm fucking parrying. I'm fucking parrying.
That's more like it. Bring it on.
Oh my God. I'm not using a potion until I first stagger her. I'm so shook after I literally killed her. It was like the 7th attempt. I had her. She was dead. I just died. Out of fucking nowhere, I just died. I still don't even understand how I fucking died. I parried!
What?
I'm fucking parrying it! I'm parrying that! I'm literally parrying her! Holy shit, it worked that time! My God! I fucking parried it! I parried! Game!
My apologies.
I fucking parried that too. I fucking parried that. I'm fucking parrying it. The game literally doesn't parry her abilities. The game is literally just not parrying her fucking ability. Just kill me.
My apologies.
Have you tried dodging? Have you tried killing yourself in Minecraft? Sincerely, chatter. I hope that I hope that you don't stick a gun in your mouth in Minecraft and swallow the bullets.
Hey, remember that
because they're
time
tasty.
you didn't press out.
I hope that doesn't happen to you in Minecraft tonight.
I'll take you all on.
I fucking parried it! Oh, damn it! I'm just literally sitting here. Fucking, I can't parry anything!
she says sorry, that's how you know she's not a fucking woman. I parried that.
Bring it on.
I dodged!
My apologies.
Did you guys see that crazy upskirt? I don't. I fucking dodged that gold focus attack. I don't care. I fucking parried it, dude! I parried it!
Eyes on me.
I dodged! What?
My apologies.
Like, what? Like, I'm literally parrying the shit out of her. Yeah, I'm spamming parry because I don't understand. Like, when I parry it at what I believe is the correct time, it doesn't fucking work. I'm parried! I'm literally parrying. I'm literally parrying. I'm just so fucking pissed. This cunt fucking bitch should have already been dead. I should have already fucking killed her. She should already be fucking dead. I parried it! I parried! I fucking parried!
My apologies.
Come at me.
Oh, look at that! The dodge worked this time! What a concept!
More like it.
I dodged!
I'll take you all on.
Yeah, get fucked, bitch.
Come at me.
Parry, dumb bitch, dumb bitch, dumb bitch. What? Put her on the ground. What the hell?
apologies.
Literally, she just didn't lay down. She didn't lay down like a good little fucking girl. Knowing her fucking place. Dude, I'm staggering her and she's still attacking me through the stagger, bro. She's literally attacking me through the fucking stagger.
Bring it on.
Ah, she hit me! She's literally hit me through the stagger.
Come at me. And left, and right.
I fucking parried that. I fucking parried that 100%. I fucking parried that. I fucking parried that.
Less than 1 hour for the ball retard.
All right. Wait, what the hell?
Bring it on.
Oh my god. Ha ha! Dumb bitch! Know your place on the floor! Know your place on the floor! Oh, damn it, dude.
What? Where you looking? Careful now.
My apologies.
God damn it! Dodged, by the way. Literally dodged, by the way. Actually dodged, by the way. Literally dodged. Dodged every time. Dodged every time. Okay. Now we parry, good. Good. Dodge! Oh my god. I parried! I'm parrying it!
Take you all on. And right.
Am I talking to myself?
What?
stupid bitch.
I'll take you all on.
Alright. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god, dude. Dude, what the fuck? Go focus, 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 go focus. Go focus, go focus, go focus, go focus, go focus, go focus. Go focus, 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 go focus. I think we need another go focus attack. I think we need to see another go focus attack. What? Hey, let's get another gold focus. Hey, you should use another gold focus attack. Use another one. Yeah, use another one. They're really good. Yeah, gold focus. Just gold focus attack again. Just gold focus attack again. Just gold focus attack. Just gold focus attack again. Just do it again. Yeah, just gold focus. Just gold focus attack him. Just keep using gold focus attack. Just gold focus. Gold focus attack him. Just gold focus. Just keep gold focusing. Then he can never hit you. Just gold focus. I parried that.
I'll take you all on.
Just go focus. I don't understand. Just go focus it. My fucking god. Fucking bitch. Nice. Good. Always good. I fucking dodged. Hello, game. Game. Wakey, wakey. Action, bakey. Game. Go focus, 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 go focus. Go focus, go focus, go focus, go focus, go focus, go focus, go focus.
My apologies.
Gold focus, 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 go focus, go focus, go focus, gold focus, go focus, go focus.
Eight winds, thunder rise. Come at me.
I parried!
I'll take you all on.
I parried!
My apologies.
front of me. Oh, god damn it. Wait, that missed? How did you? I was 2 feet. What? That missed?
Thunder fire! Where you look?
I parried that, but okay. Sounds good. It's literally not possible to parry it, I guess. Literally an impossible skill to parry.
Right.
Yo, how do I use the goddamn motherfucking dragon skill without charging up for 90 minutes beforehand? God damn it! It takes me 11 years! I paid! How in the fucking retard shit do I fucking use that fucking ability without spending 11 years in animation?
Have you tried dodging the gold attack?
Have you tried killing yourself in this game?
Also, you can use your mystic skills. Hanoka made me do this.
You're a fucking retard. That's what you are. You're a fucking bona fide retard. You literally didn't even graduate high school. That's how fucking retarded you are. No child left behind, and your teachers were like, nah, leave him. Just leave him. He's not worth it. He's fucking retarded. I can't see. Now I can't fucking see anything. Why am I using a bow?
Come at me. That's more like it.
I parried that. Hello.
Bring it on. I'll take you all on.
My apologies.
I just dodge out of this, right? She can't. I just, okay. Can I please get to my Moblade? Thank you. God. You know the worst part is that I spent $400 and now every time I use the fucking dragon skill, I can't see anything that's going on my fucking screen.
What?
See? Look at this. I can't see anything. Okay. Can you stop attacking for 2 seconds? You fucking literal gypsy whore.
That's more like it. Eyes on me.
My apologies.
Shut up! You stupid bitch! Know when to speak! God, this fucking bitch!
Lots of Beaver cheer dads 100. Long time no see Bob.
Shut up, Beaver! You're fucking retarded! And so is your entire fucking family! God!
I'll take you all on. Careful now.
Fucking idiot!
Bring it on.
Why apologies, why apologies, why apologies, why apologies, why apologies, why apologies, why apologies.
Think I can't just turn it off? Think I can't just turn it off?
Come at me. Tiger stripes. Eyes on me. What?
Interesting.
I'll take you all on. Eyes on me.
Dark Machine 2017.
I'm trying to heal!
Morgan, D.
God! Heal! Heal!
Come at me.
I can't see. I don't know what I'm doing. Heal. Shield.
Wolf Lady tipped $5. I defeat her on my phone. First thought. You are getting rid of old man.
Heal, 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 heal. Oh, nice. I'm not just gonna die out of nowhere, right? I'm not just gonna just kill her. Just kill her. Dog! Literal dog! I didn't just fucking die out of fucking nowhere! Why is it not over? Is she not dead? Is she not? She's dead, right? Oh. Oh. I should have killed her on attempt 7. I still want the clip. I should have killed her. It should have been 7 attempts. 7. This is what Tian Ying would have done. I asked myself, WWTD, what would Tiang do? And I would say that Tiang would just shoot this guy like a fucking virgin. Oh, guys, we have to go watch the Calpheon ball. Am I almost at the end of this quest line?
Boss counter did not go up. She unlocked.
Wait, why didn't the boss counter go up, bro? Why didn't the boss counter go up, man? It's not a boss? That's definitely a boss. She counts as a boss. It's bugged, for sure. What the fuck, dude? Some help you or
Nice
dipshit.
moves. Let's split up.
Chad, am I close to the end of this quest line?
Tricky little contraption. Let me figure this out. Dive down and mark the Imperial Jade seal underwater.
So that's
Why is everybody saying nope?
This.
Can I complete this quest line in the next 5 to 10 minutes?
In the clouds, get going now.
No. Okay, but I did kill the boss, so it's basically just a free ride to the beginning, to the end. How do I... What does it want me to do? Dive? I don't know how to dive. How do I dive? It's like Q or something, right? R, E, W, Q, Alt. Okay. Can I go through the... Oh God. Oh God. I'm stuck. Dude! Are you kidding me? I'm literally stuck, dude. I actually can't get out. Oh my God, I'm gonna drown. I'm actually gonna drown. I'm actually gonna drown. Oh my God, I'm fine. Holy shit. This alt to dive thing is a nightmare. I don't want to go back in there. That's how you get caught. Can I just swim through this net? I can't just swim through a net. Not possible. Oh, wait. Oh.
Cursor, I just resubscribed for 7 months.
Okay. Okay, just go. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming, swimming. What do we... No! No, it's right. It's even in the cutscene.
5 to 10 minutes left on this quest, but there is the main boss fight at the end.
I already killed the main boss. Do I just swim up? Yeah, I already killed the main boss. And now I swim like a fish.
I knew he's... Forget it. Let's get the Gong crane to work and haul up the Imperial Jades.
All right. 2 minutes. And we're going over to BDO to watch the ball. Guys, enjoy your last moments of a good video game. This game looks like ass. Honestly, I said that your mom looked like ass last night too, but then I ended up fucking her in every hole, so. Sometimes ass is just the play, brother.
Brother, we got trouble. Yeah, we got some nerves.
I'm trying to... Alright, fuck it. I was gonna do Tai Chi, but I unequipped it, I guess.
I don't want to go back to the dark place.
You're going to. You're going to. Do you understand? Can I fucking heal? Holy shit. Dude, that guy... What the fuck? He's nameless sword, bro. He just... That's it. Why are you not hitting the target? Hit the target, bro!
Come at me. Right.
Dude. I didn't want to waste a potion. Wait, does it put you all the way back over here? Wait, where the fuck am I? Wait, what? I can't get back in. Are you kidding? What? There were no bugs in this. There's no bugs in this game. All right. We're gonna have to chill. All right, chat. It's time. We have to go. We're gonna go. We're gonna look. We're gonna see if this is any good. Yo, Note, did you fix the thumbnail for the live stream on YouTube, brother? We're going over to Black Desert Online, guys, because we're gonna see what the developers have cooked up for us in this one. Hold on, I've got this. The most honest ball streamer. All right. Pray with me, boys. Here we fucking go. Ladies and gentlemen, for those of you that don't know what is about to happen, the Calpheon ball is a time for coping. It's a time... Hold on, I gotta change my title over here. It's a time to let loose your inner copium on Black Desert Online. Okay, it is a time where we all come together. And I say that because Savior is going to be hot. And all of us.
_squadron check DMs, please, boss. Thanks. 33.
There we go. Nope, I'm good. Black Desert. All right, I'm going to go over my expectations for the ball and what would get me to come back and play BDO full time. Because right now, I'll be honest with you. I'm just going to be honest with everybody in a second. Who just asked me to be... Who rated me? Jenny. Yo, Jenny, you Korean bitch. I love you, guys. Jenny, not Jenny. Jenny is a fantastic Oh, she's not. Oh, Canadian. Right, Canadian. She's Canadian. Fuck it. She's Asian. Fuck it. Who gives a shit? All right, chat. She's an Asian slay bitch. She's probably got the biggest penis in chat. Go fuck yourself, Jenny. Nobody even cares. Nobody even cares. Shut up, Jenny. I love you. She is literally one of the greatest streamers on the internet. She has some great takes. Go check her out, guys. She's fantastic. Also, I'm pretty sure she's dating Canon. 50-50. Do you mind if I restream your stream of the Calpheon ball? Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, you can. Yeah, always, bro. All right, chat. I'm opening BDO. I date Canon too. Well, in Throne and Liberty, I used to let Canon fuck me, but it wasn't gay. Wasn't gay. So, like... All right, guys. We are going... Don't harm me, okay? It was pay to win. All right? And he paid. And he was winning. All right? He was winning. He was. In fairness, now he's paying and he's losing because he's fucking playing Aeon 2. Holy shit! Thank God we don't play that fucking slop. Am I right, boys? God damn, that game's dog shit. Oh my God. Woo! Oh my God. Thank God we're playing a way better game, dude. Holy shit. As bad as BDO is. Woohoo! Oh my God. Oh, God. All right, now we're going to go over what I want to happen at the Calpheon Ball. What will get me to come back and play BDO as my full-time game. Okay, I'm going to go through these one at a time because I'm going to be honest with you. This ball better be fucking good. This ball had better be super fucking good. If we look at the Steam charts for the game, normally we have a like a spike before the ball happens because people start coming back to the game for the ball's arrival. And I'll be honest with you, we lost another 8% so far in December. Okay? So like we're spiking at our lowest player number all year. In fact, over a year. You look at the graph, it doesn't look very good. Now, you could argue that this is something that BDO does on a regular basis. It's up, it's down, right around like the ball. But the fact that it's at its lowest point of the entire year should tell you that we are a lot lower than we should be right now. Like a lot lower. We're at 13.5K playing 34 minutes ago. Right? With a 15.7 peak. That's pretty fucking low for BDO. That's really fucking low for BDO. And I think that a lot of players share my sentiment on this. That we're going to come back, we're going to watch the ball, and if the ball is really fucking good and they tell us what we want to hear, well then, well shit, we right back at it. But if the ball doesn't show us what we want to hear, I think that we're going to continue on this status quo. And yeah, there'll be a spike for Savior, no question, because, you know, it'll be a fun class, absolutely no question. But if they don't deliver on some of the other stuff that No Pearl November really, really hit them hard on, then I think that this trend is going to continue. I think that we're going to be at an all-time low by the time the Heidel Ball comes around in June. I do. I think that it's going to continue downhill. If they don't deliver at this ball, I think that it's going to continue downhill. Now, I will tell you, I thought that the ball in the Heidel Ball, I rated like a, what was it, like a 3 out of 10? I gave it like a 2 or a 3 out of 10 last time.
BDO devs
and
cook.
Every other...
Shit.
I should have pointed out every other content creator at the last ball was like, that was an 8 out of 10, 9 out of 10. I think Choice said it was like the best ball ever. You know, it may have been the best ball ever. Like some fucking crazy fucking takes on this shit, right? But I was the only person that gave it below a 5. And it was below a 5. And the reason I gave the last ball such a low rating was because they had a bunch of weekly gated fucking content that I knew, although at the start it was really good, right? Like the expansion was really good. It just does not retain players. Weekly gated content, eventually it becomes a chore. You start doing it at first and then you can't get enough of it. And then after a while you're like, ah, fuck, I just
you know, now I gotta log in to do my weekly, and then after a while you're like, well, fuck it, it's just a chore. I don't want to fucking do it anymore. Inevitably, that's how weekly gated content works. We also heard them talk about how they weren't gonna give us any fucking group content, and that they were, remember that dev note, guys, like right around the ball. It was like right after the ball. We feel like we've given you too much group content, and I quote, too much group content, too much focus on group content, and they were stepping away from it. Okay, that was like 5 or 6 months ago. It was like right after the ball, I think, right after the ball. And then the ball itself didn't really have very much else other than Adonia, which again, it's great and everything, but it's only for the top 1% of players, and it's all weekly. It made PvE weekly gated. They also have made grinding weekly gated as well through Agris, and they've made grinding feel fucking terrible. They have made grinding feel fucking terrible. When you get a gear gain now, you don't get to grind faster at your grind zone. You don't get to like feel the difference in your grind with the AP that you got, because the fucking 5% AP cap prevents you from actually enjoying your newfound gear, your newly acquired gear. Okay, and that pisses a lot of people off. Okay, this new direction that they went in with the PvE shit with the 5% AP caps has really pissed a lot of people off. Okay, so you have the 5% AP cap that is making everyone angry. The weekly gated content that is making everyone angry. You have no group content at all, which is making everyone furious. And PvP in Black Desert Online has gone from bad to worse. Every single thing that they've introduced, they didn't even mention hardcore servers at the last ball. Need I remind you? Need I remind all of you? They didn't even mention
Camkillsu just resubscribed
hardcore servers at the last ball.
Infinite Agris and fixes to PvP would be brilliant.
Yep. So, what do we need at this ball to make it, to bring us back? Because I'll be honest with you, I think that this trend will continue. I think that we'll see one more spike, right, as we get Savior, and then that will be it. And then it'll be just downhill from there. It'll be a fucking roller coaster down to the bottom on that one, if we don't see it. Okay? So let me log into the game real quick. We'll pass over. There's no bringing back BDO anymore. That's not true at all. I do think that there are steps that Pearl Abyss could take, especially with this ball, to show people good faith in moving the game in the correct direction. Just being honest. I do think that that's possible. This is not what I want. I want this. Here we go. All right. I'm going to lay out the list of our demands. Not that we are kidnappers or terrorists in any way. But this is what I'm personally looking for out of the ball if I'm going to come back as a content creator and play the game full time. I want to be clear that I love BDO. I always have loved BDO. It's my favorite game of all time. I love it to death. But I'll be honest with you. I'm starting more and more to consider just playing the game as a super part-time thing, because they've basically destroyed what I love so much about the game. The first thing that they destroyed for me was PvP. Okay? PvP has been completely obliterated over the last X years, right? Where is this new Olvia fucking academy? Over here? Yeah, let's go over there.
The fact you logged in at the exact location you need to be at for your one weekly quest tells me everything I need to know.
Yep. Yep. Now. God damn it, stop hitting the fucking wall! Okay. Now. What do they need to do to bring me back to the game? And this is my list, okay? I don't know if you guys will feel similarly, but you guys can tell me if you guys feel similarly, okay? I'm gonna move chat down over here so that you guys can see yourselves there a little bit better. Okay. What I want to see. Okay. Fuck it, is it we? Should I just say we? Should I just say we? Maybe I should just say I. True Pinky Daddy, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate you. Thanks so much, buddy. Thank you. All right. What we want to see. All right? Number 1. And I'm going to list them in order of importance. In order of importance. Less weekly gated bullshit. No more, and remove the weekly shit in the game. Currently. Okay? That's number 1. In my opinion, that is the most important thing that is currently holding the game back overall. A huge reason why adventurers play Black Desert across the world is that it is a game where you truly can, or you're supposed to be able to grind in infinite hours, doing whatever you want, however you want, like in whatever way that you want. Okay? And this has been something that's drawn people to the game. It's something that Black Desert has done better than any other game I have ever played in my entire, in my entire gaming history. BDO is phenomenal at making sure that you can play the game infinitely and keep progressing one way or another. This has been taken away from us. This core founding pillar of the game has been removed over the last 1 to 2 years or so now. And we've kind of reached a breaking point on this. You've got Agris, which is gating the PvE grind at a tremendous level. You literally don't even feel like you can grind anymore unless you have Agris. At least that's how a lot of adventurers feel, right? You've got actual weekly gated bullshit that you cannot progress in the game unless you just do your weekly quest, right? Your armor physically cannot be progressed anymore, but unless you do the one weekly quest. It doesn't matter how much you grind all week long, you physically cannot progress it outside of the weekly, which is extremely frustrating. You've got other weekly stuff like the Pit of Undying is another big thing. The boss blitz is weekly gated bullshit. The horse training is weekly gated bullshit, like the T10 stuff. Weekly gated bullshit. It's all just weekly gated bullshit now. Everyone is fucking tired of it. No one wants to deal with this anymore. So when I say we want less weekly gated shit, I mean Agris included. That means, in my opinion, Agris should be just removed from the game. You should always have Agris 100% of the time. All the time. You should always have Agris. It should not even be a part of the game. It used to be a makeup mechanic for people that couldn't keep up with players that were just grinding all the time. And it served, but it was kind of a boost, right? You'd make 30% more money, 20, 30% more money overall. Maybe 20% more money overall. But it wasn't that big of a deal, but it did help people that, maybe didn't get a chance to grind every single day, right? And Agris, but now everything is based off of your trash loot per hour. And so it's less and less about the drops in game, and it's more and more and more about this trash loot, which has meant that Agris has basically ruined the game for a lot of people, because if you don't have it, well, you're making like half the amount of money that you were making otherwise, right? It's extremely frustrating. Extremely frustrating. So I'm going to put Agris, quests, etc. in parentheses right there. Number 2. The second most important thing that I think they need to do in order to bring the game back to a level that people will play the game like a lot more frequently is less reliance on AFK content. You might not like to hear it, but AFK fishing is ruining our game. AFK activities used to be something that you could choose to do or choose not to do. And although it would help put you a little bit ahead, right, it wasn't necessarily required. And you certainly didn't feel like it was outpacing the money that you would get for active game activities. Okay. Part of why the game feels so dead right now is the fact that everyone that is playing the game, 98% of them are AFK. Almost all of them are AFK, and I've shown this many times through like the Velia fishing spots and stuff. No one's at the grind zones anymore. No one's out actively doing anything, right?
I have not logged on in over a month.
Chat, which server do we want to be on? Hold on. Which server do we want to be on? Medaya 2? Definitely not Medaya 2. Why Medaya 2? Do not go to Med 2. Okay. Serendia 3? I don't know. I kind of like this server. What about Serendia 1? Are we good with Serendia 1? Holy shit! Welcome back to BDO. Welcome back to Black Desert. All right, I'm going to sit at the fountain here while I talk about this. All right. You guys are more than happy to come sit with me, show off your characters, etc. I'm on Serendia 1, guys. Okay, so less reliance on AFK content, I think, is a large contributor.
I've been logged in this entire time and haven't done anything but AFK fish because there's nothing else to do that's worth doing.
Correct. And so they don't need to remove AFK fishing. They don't need to nerf AFK fishing. They need to buff the active, things to do in the game so that players want to log in and actively play the game, so that the players that do want to log in and actively play are massively rewarded for that. Okay, so it's okay to make 600 mil to 1.2 billion a night AFK fishing as long as you're grinding for 4 billion silver an hour, 5 billion, 6 billion silver an hour all the time without Agris. All the time, right? That because proportionally, that's what we used to have.
What we getting tonight?
All right. I'll thank the subscribers at the end, guys. Just give me a second here. We used to have AFK fishing would be like 30 to 100 million a night, right? And we were making like a 1 to 2 billion an hour, right? Now we're making 1 billion silver a night fishing, 600 mil to like 1.2 bill a night fishing, once you include some of the prize fish that you catch every so often and whatnot. And then all the other, like the relics and stuff that you get on top of the fish and whatnot. And we're only making like 2 bill an hour, right? 2 bill an hour without Agris. Maybe 2 bill an hour without Agris, right? And that's not good enough. For a lot of people, they're like, well, fuck it, I'll just fish. I just don't care. I'm just gonna fish. And so you need to encourage people to actively play your game more. So I'll be honest with you, the defenders of BDO like to look at this right here. Where's my pen? There we go. They like to look at these numbers and they're like, oh yeah, the numbers are fine. The numbers are fine. We normally go down for the ball. Well, that is true. We go down before the ball, but normally we do see a spike right before the ball. We're not seeing that right now. But we are losing a lot of players. But the game
trading cuz I hate fishing T.
The game feels more dead than it has ever been in the history of Black Desert Online. And that's just how I feel. I feel because, and it's not because the player count is at its lowest ever, but we're getting there, right? We're at 14.5k average right now. The lowest ever is like 10.6 or 10.4, right? We're getting there. It's because the people that are active, the percentage of players that are logged into the game and actively playing is lower than it has ever been. It is everyone that is logging into the game is AFKing, and less people are even managing to do that, right? And that's extremely frustrating and it's concerning. As like the guy who likes to help lead the BDO community. Okay, so all right, 3, and this is a big one. They need to fix PvP. I'm gonna be honest. Large scale PvP, we want to see 2-hour node wars. That's a big thing. We want to see 2-hour node wars or some kind of rework to PvP that allows PvP guilds to come back and play the fucking game.
Net just resubscribed for 3 months. Hi, Blue.
20k view bots? Wait. Whoa, I don't have 20k viewers right now, do I? No, I only have 2.3. You're scaring me! You're scaring me!
Underscore just resubscribed for 2 months.
I just got here. I just got here.
Thanks for all the BDO content. Started 4 months ago and I appreciate all of your advice and videos on
Yeah, guys, I love you so much. I love BDO. My intention is not to quit BDO, but I'll be honest with you, my motivation is at the lowest it's ever been. So let's take a look at number 4. Again, PvP,
it's
very large part.
Bots XD.
A very large part of why people are upset in the first place. Like, you trace that back to the PvP changes. You're talking about open world changes. You're talking about large scale PvP. You're talking about small scale PvP and PvP in general. The only PvP, hardcore servers, don't even get me started. The only PvP game mode that, in my opinion, they've done right over the last 2 years is AOS. I don't want to see them touch AOS because, in my opinion, they'll just fuck it up. Guild League, in my opinion, is also really good, but there's just not enough guilds anymore to make it happen. So, like, by fixing PvP elsewhere, they can actually have more people for Guild League. I don't want to see them fuck with RBF anymore. Nobody cares. That game mode is basically fucking dead anyway. Like, 80 people enjoy doing it across the whole fucking server. And they keep fucking with it, and they keep making it worse. So,
Sugar just resubscribed for 2
fourth
months.
one.
Hi, Gorge.
And this is also an important one, so it makes the list, okay? We want more group content. Like, I can't tell you how many times it's like the Epstein files of BDO. You have to keep saying it. We have absolutely no ability to play with other players outside of Dekia Olins currently. You literally, it is a massive multiplayer online game, and I feel like I get more group content out of fucking Elden Ring than I do out of this fucking game. But Elden Ring's a solo game. Exactly! Exactly. But I bond with people more when I kill a boss. Right? Where wins meet, the solo and co-op RPG has more group content than this game. Fucking World of Warcraft, more group content than this game. Lost Ark, more group content than this game. Fucking name an MMO. Name an MMO, it has more group content. And I understand, I'm not asking for solo content to be removed. We've never asked for that. We want group content added. So yes, 95% of the time, we want to do solo content. That is correct, most of us. But it's a sandbox MMO. We want the choice to be able to go do group content when we want to. Right now, we cannot do that. Unless you want to do Dekia Olins, which requires that you have exactly 3 people. And no more and no less. Okay? It's trash. It's miserable. It's absolutely miserable. We need more group content to start pushing the game in the correct direction. In my opinion...
Sung_clan share Dex 100. Remove solo content. Do solo content is dog shit as fuck.
No.
Press R and spam same combo for 10k hours. Dog shit game.
Solo content is great. I completely disagree with that take. I love solo content. I actually love doing stuff solo. You know, boss blitz is good. Grinding in circles for thousands of hours is good.
5 months. I added these as notes
okay,
on my
guys,
masterclass.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I have to just mute you guys. I have to get through this. There's only 4 minutes left. Shut the fuck up. Okay, so again, these are the 4 pillars that I think that they need to fix here. Like overall, I think that if they take steps into fixing all 4 of these things, I think that we are on a good track for the game. I think that the only new content, in my opinion, what are we actually going to get? I think that the only actual new content that they're going to talk about at this ball is Savior, teasing the new expansion, which will come out in the later half of this year, almost certainly. So, like, that's like 8 months out at least, right? Savior, obviously, right? And that's about it, right? There's going to be quality of life changes and Savior, right? So when I say I want them to focus on this stuff, the reason I'm bringing it up, guys, is because they have the whole ball to talk about this. There's almost no new other content that they're really going to be bringing to us practically that we're going to care about, right? We really want to see this. These are the 4 things that really want to see. They have 2 hours to get this fucking job done. If they don't do it, I think that the game's going to absolutely tank. I will give my honest take about it after the ball is over, but this is my opinion on what people really want to see, what people have been complaining about, and the primary complaints that we've seen throughout the community over the last, like, 6 months or so here. Okay. Okay, that's a phenomenal, yeah, okay. All right, boys, we are on Serendia 1. We are on Serendia 1. Let's open up the ball here. Holy shit, we almost have more fucking viewers than the actual ball. If you include my YouTube viewers, we do have more fucking viewers than the actual ball itself does. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking absolutely fucking wild. We have almost 1,000 people watching on YouTube, by the way. That's absolutely fucking crazy work, dude. Holy shit. All right. Let's see it. All right, guys, we really need this ball. I cannot emphasize enough. We really need this ball to go well. We do. We need this ball to go well.
I appreciate all of you coming out to support. This is the Blue Squadron community out here on Serendia 1. I appreciate you guys all. Look at all of you. We'll probably look at everybody's characters right after the ball. We're all chilling out over here. This is it. If you're wondering what this is, the Olvia Academy. This is the new area that they just opened up. I figured I'd come sit over here because it's part of the event or whatever. So this is where we all at. That guy literally looks like the Hulk. That's fucking sexy. That's fucking sexy. All right. Guys, 1 minute and 20 seconds on the clock. Savior! To be clear, I have been a Savior main. I have been a Savior main since 400 BC. You're in the Russian server? Oh, shit. Shit. Why does that have more viewers than the normal one? Okay, all right, there we go. All right. Guys, chat, let me thank the subscribers. Let me thank the subscribers real quick that have been hitting me up here. Nightming LLG, thanks for the 5 months, buddy. Chill Guard X, thank you as well. Big ol' enormous nut. Airy, tier 3, I love you, buddy. What are we getting up to, man? Hopefully you're playing Whirlwind's Meet, I love you. Tier 3, buddy. Boop, Noodlesna, Thackers, Night Sin, Oshimiro 1992. Remember, guys, you can drop your Prime sub. No ads for the ball. You drop your Prime sub here, you have no ads the whole ball. I have min ads on, only 3 minutes. I'll run an ad right now so that you guys don't have to watch ads as the ball starts. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Before we get into it, Rob911, thanks for the Prime sub. Ace Forever, welcome back for 4 months, man. Appreciate you. Man, Homeless, thanks for the 15 months, guys. Appreciate you so much. I will run ads when there's breaks, guys. I'll run ads when there's breaks so that you guys don't need to watch their ads for the ball and you're not giving Perlibus money. Azuro2, One's Royal, thanks for the Prime sub. Lots of beaver, thanks for the 5 gifted boys. All right, guys, remember, we have exclamation point bingo. You can play bingo. One of my mods made a bingo add-on. Okay, shut up. Shh. I'm gonna fucking jack off to this woman tonight. I'll make my camera smaller for you guys. I'm gonna turn off my alert box too. Dude, I've got it up all the way. The volume is up all the way, bro. This is maximum volume. Immediate tag. Immediate tag. Oh my god, she's like a Valkyrie with a giant... Holy tits! Yep. Right on it. She killed the child! Let's go! Wait, never mind. Did you see how she landed? Holy shit! Is that her outfit? Oh my god, she said, oh shit! She holds it with an extra handle. She holds it with an extra handle up top. Holy fuck, she's like, it's like Venom infected her. She's like got a symbiote going. Oh yeah, bro, she even scares children. Let's go! This is maximum volume, guys. Oh my god! Red effects, red skill effects. Don't hurt her! Get away from her! Remember the purpose of this form. She's a form shifter! It's not an outfit, it's just part of her form. Please, just kill the child. Kill the child. Do it.
Armpit licka. Armpit licka. Sinners, I have come to deliver your judgment. Oh my God! Why she's got wings? She can what? She's got wings. And they don't look like cheap street hooker wings either. The Cabellius Divinius outfit looks like dog. They're cheap street hooker dog shit wings. Holy!
Hello everyone and welcome
That was
to
not the voice that I expected that woman to have.
Myself, CM Endlave, and of course...
Oh,
hello everyone, I'm GM Laugh.
They're down here.
I'm CM Knox.
They're down here.
Yeah,
They're
it's
down here.
time.
They're down
Is
here.
everyone ready? What do we think?
Chat, do you guys want me to just cover the CMs? There's really nothing going on down there. I'm just gonna...
Yeah.
Fuck them.
And it seems we have...
Fuck them, just cover
We
them.
usually have a... We actually have a new face on our Korean host actually today for our
Yes.
stream. And they're
Wait!
introducing themselves and...
This
I
is the
think,
new host?
we're going to go into the
They
bitumen.
fired YJ?
Get ready. You're going to see us again. Get ready.
So we
But,
had
we can just
J,
go over how
then
we're
we
gonna
had
do the stream today.
YJ.
So
Do we
we're
have
going to
extra
each play a
YJ?
different role going over...
I'm gonna be honest with you.
You know,
If this is
voicing
our host for the
different,
ball,
of our devs
this is an
today.
upgrade.
So
We've
we'll try
upgraded.
and,
Look, I'm
you
just
know,
being
give you
honest.
an
This
experience
is
that
now
clear
Hot
and
J. That's right.
Oh, we're doing the double.
We're doing this
Guys,
live.
be cool.
Yeah, for sure.
Everybody, be cool. Remain calm. I'm never beating the blue hates women allegations. I'm never beating these allegations. Guys, everybody, be cool. Be cool.
So yes.
Respectful.
So, yes, I will be reading out Jessop.
W Hot J.
And well, we'll
I mean,
go over that.
we're spoiling who's gonna be on the wall, but yeah, you're gonna be.
Yeah.
I'll be Wansu.
Move your
Yes.
cam.
We're just about to actually
It's
invite
just-
them to the stage. So
It's just the
let's,
CMs. They're,
if
if anything
get
happens,
ready,
I'll move it.
Yes.
In my opinion, the CMs are the better thing to block. They also have the subtitles
There they
shifted
are.
to the right like this. It's actually perfect for me. They knew that Baldy would be watching. Never mind. Now we have Hot J flanked by YJ flanked by other YJ. It's the same person. Corporate wants you to tell us the difference between these two pictures.
Yeah, subtitles are spoiled.
They're the same person.
Greetings, adventurers. I'm Jesok Jang, director of Black Desert Live Service.
Yeah, that guy.
Greetings, adventurers. I'm Wansu Yang, head of Black Desert Gaming.
Wansu, at least they did their hair differently this time.
And I
Wansu's the
think
bangs.
we've had them
Wansu
before
equals
for the
bangs,
last
guys.
Couple of balls, and
Yeah.
they've introduced, and I think we've seen the class as Savior, and now we've had this trailer.
They ditched.
Yeah, they're very.
The translator used to be male every
Earlier
year.
this summer, we first
Every
revealed our
ball.
new class savior, and the response was incredible. We knew the wait for release had felt extra long.
Look, they
for
understand their
everyone.
player
so
base.
this time, we wanted to introduce our newest class to you as soon as possible.
신규 클래스 그냥 빠르게 먼저 소개를 해드리고 싶었습니다.
And our host was also very excited to
That's
see
why he felt a lot of pressure to
great
get everything
sword
out
class.
just right, but the whole team gave it their all. They're not reading the subtitles, so I really hope you'll have a great time playing her. I'm sure everyone got a ton of questions about the new
That's why we
class.
felt a lot of
We'll
pressure
be
to get
answering those very
everything
soon.
just right.
Understood.
But the whole team gave it their all. So I really hope you'll all have a great time playing her. I'm sure everyone's got a ton of questions about the new class, and we will answer
They're
them
behind.
very soon.
They're behind.
Yeah, our subtitles are very far ahead.
Both devs are keeping an eye on chat, so feel free
listen to
to
us,
voice your
guys.
opinion. Guys,
Ignore the
guys,
subtitles.
they're watching
And
chat.
our
I added all of the Jae Kim emotes. They're all Blue Squadron emotes. So if you're a subscriber to me, you can go spam the Jae Kim emotes in their chat. I'm not saying that's
everyone on stage
necessarily what
has
you should
access
do,
to
but I
the
am
little
saying it's
field
at your
chat.
disposal. Okay? It is
So they're
no
going to
PvP.
taking questions and answers from chat.
Jaylander? Jaylander's my favorite.
안녕하세요 여러분. 저희 아까 채팅 보고 있는데 저희한테 뭐 긴투 무락하라고 하셨는데 그거 아니고요. 네, 저희 라이브로 하고 있고.
Yeah, he's also mentioning that he'll be reacting live, and sometimes these subtitles will not match what they're saying because they're going to be reacting live to what's going
Yeah.
네, 좋습니다. 많은 분들이 또 이렇게 많이 반가워 주시기도 하고 뭔가 또 온라인이라서
Did they pay to boost this to the front page?
있었던 것 같아요. 같아요.
네, 일단 지금 소리 작다고 하는데 이거 한번 챙겨주시면 좋을 것 같고.
네.
이번에 저희 칼페온 연회가 좀 온라인으로만 진행.
Yes, that's right. Since this year's Calpheon Ball is online, I know a lot of people wish we could meet in person.
This is the first year
Same.
that they've had the ball
Normally,
offline,
this was a chance
guys.
for adventurers
There's
and
no
developers
IRL
to
event this
celebrate
year.
Together. So we understand that some of you
Please bear
may
in
feel
mind,
disappointed. We're truly
they
sorry
promised
about
to do that
but don't
and
worry,
fly
we've
the
prepared
tournament
a
winners
ton of
out
exciting
to
activities
the
for you
Calpheon
today.
Ball
We hope
and
you're
then
looking
didn't do
forward
it.
to what we have in store.
Just by the way.
And, yeah, we're seeing a lot of.
But that's fine.
Across all chats and a lot of hype from that trailer, right?
Yeah.
Talking to an empty room? Yeah, there's a green screen if you didn't know.
Yes, just a moment ago, you all watched the new class trailer. Before we dive into detailed introduction, let's start by watching a commentary covering Sev's basic info, followed by a look at a combat gameplay.
Okay, this is the important part of the ball right here. This is the new content. Everybody lock in. She's got a grab. Did you guys see it? She's got a grab. She skewers you. Oh my god, it's rainbow. It's slay. LGBTQ. Yes. Okay, that was sick. Okay, yep. Okay. Where the fuck grinds stars then? Why? Oh, there's two of them. Oh, there's. Yo! Yo! That was definitely the 200, but holy shit! Now you get the venom! Gotta get that venom. Oh my god! She gets infected by like a symbiote, dude. You're literally... You go from Spider-Man to Venom. Okay, that's... Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Uh-huh. God. Yep.
Greetings, adventurers.
Officially known as Seraph.
Head of Black Desert Game Design.
Who the fuck is this
Today,
guy?
we're finally revealing our new class.
You're in
Codenamed
charge of game
Savior.
design.
Now,
I have some
officially
questions.
known as Seraph. Since her first reveal at the last ball, the excitement from adventurers
First of all,
have been
how dare you?
incredible. It's been exciting and honestly a little intimidating.
Chat, what are we
for our
calling this
team.
one?
Now that we're ready to show her in her final
Is this
form,
Skinny J?
I can't help but feel genuinely moved. So, let's jump in and meet Seraph.
Slim J.
First, the big question we've been hearing over and over.
like he's a rapper.
Short answer is yes. Knowing how high your expectations were, we put
Slimmy J?
everything into meeting them. Seraph's main weapon is her greatsword, the Sacramentum. At the hilt, there's a device that seems to seal some sort of substance. This is her sub-weapon, the clavis. When the clavis is unsealed, Seraph can draw on the very essence of sacred power, and her body begins to transform. In that state, she wields another great sword,
What did he just
her
say?
awakening weapon, the Purgatum. Seraph is designed to capture the spirit
She's
of
an
awakening
awakening!
warrior. So you'll find some familiar
Succession and
rhythms as you
awakening
fight.
confirmed!
Her skills and combos feel familiar to Warrior, but we've added some unique mechanics that make Seraph truly her own.
That's a W.
You'll see
That's a W.
what I mean
Big
as
W.
we go through some basic combos together. Seraph's combat revolves around
I
combos
said she was
and
going to be
finishes.
awakening.
Each
Nobody believed
skill
me.
flows smoothly into the next, building into a powerful finishing
Why did-
move for a massive damage.
But nothing
But
matches
as
the
you all
fucking...
may know, Black Desert's combat is all about repositioning, dodging, and getting behind monsters, and that
No,
can
it's about
interrupt your combos.
running people the fuck
To
down
address
in one
this,
skill.
Seraph has a unique passive called Unshakable Will. With this passive, your attack sequence is saved for about 5 seconds. For
What?
example, start a combo with Line Breaker, which has 4 attack motions, and only perform attack 1.
You can
then
queue
back
up
off.
attacks?
If you press R and B within 5 seconds, you'll jump straight to the attack 2.
It's the
This
lowest
lets
APM
Seraph weave in
AFK
dodges,
class?
cancels, and main skills without losing her
Fucking
combat
Yumi
flow.
main class!
So, you can land your finisher exactly when you want. To help you understand, Let's see how this works in action.
Holy fuck, it's actual autoplay.
Compared to Awakening Warrior, who focuses on speed and flexible cancels, Seraph's transitions aren't quite as free-form. However, thanks to Unshakable Will passive, she finds her own distinct combat rhythm that sets her apart from Awakening Warrior.
I'm gonna be the best savior main ever.
Swords, it's natural to compare
I've
the
paid
two,
more money than
but
everyone
the
else.
lore highlights their differences even more. Seraph's mentor is Enslar, while a warrior's is Goyen. In fact, the two share the same sword arts lineage. Enslar's learned the great sword directly from Goyen's grandfather. So, in Eastern martial arts tradition, Seraph
Warrior is
and
all
Warrior
about
are like
cancels.
martial
No, it's
siblings.
not. You removed
Since
every
Seraph
single
began her
cancel
training
from the...
first, Warrior is technically the junior. Goyen and the Warrior's
this is the
great sword
female
style,
warrior.
shaped by a mercenary life, is raw and practical, whereas Enslar's and Seraph's, as knights devoted to the divine, emphasize form and
Valkyrie
style.
was female warrior.
Comparing their approaches is part of the fun. Now, Seraph is an ascension class like Scholar and Deadeye, but unlike the others, her weapon doesn't change when using ascension skills. As explained earlier, her base skills use her greatsword, and her ascension skills use an even mightier version. We made this choice to deliver on the community's wish.
Guys,
for a
Awakening
true
wouldn't work with the new
female
autoplay
greatsword
feature they've
class.
implemented.
We
It just
hope
wouldn't
you
work. There's
enjoy
nothing they could do.
You'll
There's
see
nothing they
Seraph
could do.
transform at times, sometimes shrouded in darkness, and other times unfurling radiant angelic wings. This duality is the heart of Seraph's ascension. When she uses Black Spirit Rage, her abilities are empowered for a set duration. In that moment, you choose between light or darkness-empowered
Dark
states.
every time.
You can't use both at once. Just pick one in a skill window and invest your skill points. First, let's talk about the light-empowered Sacramentum. When you select Sacramentum using or absorbing Black
How
Spirit
can we
Rage,
not get the audio
maximize
right?
Seraph's secret power, letting you enjoy a fast, relentless combat style that can rival Awakening Warrior. The 100% Black Spirit Rage effect lasts for 60 seconds. It's not a long window, but during that time you'll feel the burst of speed and impact.
Okay,
Compared
so
to the
that
darkness
one every
mode,
time.
Light skills have a smaller
Because
attack area,
your
so they're
abilities
better
come out
suited for
faster.
PvP. But you're not forced to use darkness mode only for PvE. If you prefer the playstyles of a Holy Knight, Sacramentum works well in monster zones too. Just be ready, your hands will be busy in short bursts. On the other hand, if you choose Purgatum, Seraph taps into primordial energies. When she was first revealed, many of you noticed the black symbiote-like substance on her greatsword. When activated, it envelops Seraph, changing her hair and outfit, and making her sword even larger.
It envelops
her skill
her.
attack
It
area
wraps around
expands
her.
dramatically, and in
Filling
exchange,
her
her
orifices.
action slowed down and her mobility drops, but combat becomes easier and more comfortable, making it an ideal choice for PvE. To sum up, Seraph's Unshakable Will passive will lets you keep your combat
abilities
rhythm
look sick.
without interruption. And through Black Spirit Rage or Absorption, you can call the light or the darkness to match your playstyle. We
Darkness.
hope you'll enjoy
Every time.
Seraph's unique
Every
feel
time.
and action. Thank you.
Venom was so much cooler
Okay.
than Spider-Man.
I think we're a little
We're a
ahead,
little.
but
You're.
I thought I was actually a little
Dude.
bit behind.
Yeah, you're.
None of the subtitles match what Onlave is saying. I don't even know what
Yeah.
the fuck to do.
Now,
자, 우선
Hot J's back.
실장님께서
Okay, yeah.
세라핌에 대한 소개를
Right.
해주셨고요.
and now, yeah, I think we're pretty excited. I'm pretty excited.
수 있었습니다.
And it looks cool, right?
채팅창을 보니까 정말 많은 분들께서
And-
뜨거운 반응을 보여주고 계신데요. 자, 그럼 두
For,
분께
although
마이크를 넘겨드리겠습니다.
it's a bit weird now. That's weird. You just said Savior.
Do
now
not
Seraph,
fumble me, you
so
fucking-
go to what?
Thank
Don't
you.
bring that
Allow
back
me
into
to
my
officially introduce Seraph, the 31st new class coming to Black Desert. Earlier this summer, we teased her under the codename Savior. But today, we're excited to reveal her official name, Seraph.
Wait,
We've
so
all
she's
just
not
seen her
even
in
Savior,
action,
she's
and we're
Seraph?
genuinely curious to
Oh
hear
my
what you
god,
think.
they made all of the discords
We've
are the
already
wrong
seen a lot of
name.
discussion and chat about
All
Seraph's
of the
unique
fucking
presentation,
class discords are the
split
wrong
between
fucking
light
name.
and darkness.
Fucking retards!
Let's start with the
Holy
combat design.
shit!
Unlike other classes,
How many
Seraph
people
uses
just
no
lost
unique combat
so
resources.
much?
You can just focus on fighting. And it's only when you use or absorb Black Spirit Rage that you make a choice. Resource systems can make a class stand out, sure, but they can also break up the flow or feel cumbersome. So for Seraph, we wanted to minimize
You know,
those
they're
elements
freaking
and
out.
let
Some
you focus on
Indian
the
dude is
combat
behind his
itself.
computer right now like, fuck.
The second big focus was the action field. When designing Seraph, our top priority was keeping that fresh feeling of a new class, while recapturing the vibe of our old classes. Veterans might know what I mean. Recently, new classes have been designed to lower the barrier of entry and reflect the preferences of
could be played by my fucking forehead.
So we've made them as approachable as possible. That's been great in many ways, but it
Yeah,
also
now
led
we
to
can
feedback
allow
that the thrill of all the classes,
57
the
chromosome
structure and
retards
speed
to
of
play
their
our
skills
game.
has been missing. With bigger skill attack areas, flashy effects, and easier controls, many adventures have said newer classes feel too mage-like. We totally get where you're coming from. So with Seraph, we wanted to break away from the trend a bit. That's why we referenced Awakening Warrior at last year's Calpheon Ball. We wanted Seraph's greatsword to shine with classic actions, including cancels and skills, all laid out in a way
I'm pretty
that feels
pissed she's
tight
in
and
Ascension
responsive.
class, I'm not gonna lie. Especially
And
after
with
they said
Unshakable
Awakening.
Will passive, we aim to restore the precise control and satisfying gameplay feedback in all the classes. Of course, we made sure her controls aren't too complex. We've tuned them to hit the right balance. So in short,
Can you please
Seraph
just show her?
blends the familiarity of classic classes with the freshness of something new. I'm a little hat.
Yes.
I'll let one to catch up to himself.
Does she have like a resurrection skill or something? Is there something new that they're doing? Because like, there's the grab. That was the grab you guys just saw right there. I haven't seen really any new like shit. This is just a standard new class. It's not like Lon has flying.
With the subtitles.
You know, like Valkyrie's got everything that Valkyrie does with like vacuums and stuff like this.
Put a lot of effort into her, so we hope all adventures
There's no new
will give her a
mechanics,
try
which
and
is strange.
discover what makes her unique
Wukong
and fun.
was a flyer. Deadeye had
I've
all
also
kinds
seen
of
a lot of
rockets and
questions
shit.
in chat, so let me quickly
That's true, she
clear
does
up a few
transform.
points. Seraph is a damage reduction class, just like Warrior. She has both grapple and block skills. We'll go into more detail on her lore and backstory in our next video.
Oh,
so
great.
Stay tuned.
Another fucking frontline tank. We're aware that tankiness is too much in PvP right now, so we're gonna put in a new class.
Classic
It's a
Laffy spoiling stuff
frontline.
once again.
She heals to 100% of her health bar automatically when she gets down to 10%.
We're going in on the
We felt it was too
lore
difficult.
and backstory of the class very soon.
Two forms of the new mechanic. Indeed. Yeah, but
Greetings, adventurers. I'm
we already
Jesse
kind of
Jew,
have two
head
forms
of character and quest
with
design
Succession
here
and
at Black
Awakening,
Desert.
right? Pre-Awakening and Awakening kind of feels like
It's been
two
a while
forms,
since we
you know what
last
I mean?
connected, so it's great to be back with you all.
Actually having two
Most
different
of all,
forms
I'm
is
excited to
not
finally
necessarily
introduce
a
Seraph,
new concept,
a class so many of you have been eagerly waiting for. You've just
Still
seen her
exciting,
combat in
but
action. I hope you enjoyed the showcase. We poured our
how
hearts
do you make a
into her
double
story
form class? An
to help you
Ascension
fully
class?
immerse yourself in her journey. During development, we revisited concepts that have been shelved for years. If you visited the Holy College of Calpheon, you might remember Valkyries wielding greatswords. And back during the closed beta and open beta, we considered giving Valkyries greatswords, but the idea was never moved forward. That was actually our earliest concept for a female greatsword class.
Dinky little
The
fucking
very
swords.
first spark that became Seraph. Now, that vision has finally become reality as a playable character. Her main outfit reflects the history, blending elements from Enslar and Valkyrie's Innocentus
I want to see
outfits.
symbiote.
Our goal
Savior.
was to make Seraph feel fresh
Seraph.
while fading naturally into the ranks of the Holy College of Valkyries.
Thigh. Boobs. Face.
You might remember Margaret from Orbita in Edania earlier this year. With her, we tried something new as a story-driven... Oh, I'm actually ahead. As a story-driven introduction to
You're
the first
behind.
class. Before
I want that
she was
outfit.
released as a playable class,
I
we
want
wanted
that
to weave
outfit
her
right
story
there.
seamlessly into
That's
the
what
world
I wanted
of
to
Black
wear.
Desert,
Homeless
so you can meet
people
her in a more
rags.
meaningful way. We wanted you to
With
we
that
wanted to
sword.
we wanted you
With
to
that
feel
sword.
truly connected. We hope this
That
approach
outfit would be
resonated
good
with
too.
you and that it really made an impact. Seraph was born into the prestigious House Brandt, longtime court priest of Calpheon. But one mistake changed everything. Her father vouched for a friend's debt, which eventually brought the family to ruin. Despite their best efforts to recover, her parents passed away, leaving her alone.
Please tell me
Orphaned
the chat
at a
is
young
spamming
age,
fucking
she was
R.
taken in by the Church of Elyon. There, she escaped the cold and hunger, but everything came at a price. Chosen for a project to create holy knights, she had to endure harsh experiments, And what fate
Holy
waited her next,
shit.
you'll discover in the Savior audiobooks and in-game story quests. Her Ascension questline is fully voiced, featuring a talented cast including the returning voices of Margaret and Lara.
What did I do?
Every line is fully voiced, and in Edania or Vita's main quest, you'll find exclusive dialogue when playing as Seraph.
Okay, I'm back.
Chat, no R spamming, okay? You gotta listen. If you want to play Seraph, you need to listen.
You heard
to
the man!
lore.
Exclamation point R.
We hope you'll jump in and enjoy the journey. Today, we've explored Black Desert's 31st class, Seraph.
Chat, I would
Thank you
never
for joining me
limit
in
what you
welcoming
can
her.
say in my chat. You say whatever you want in my chat.
Now, the question you've all been waiting for, her release date. Seraph is available starting today on the Global Lab, and you can try her right now. Her official release is next Wednesday, starting in Korea on December 17th.
Okay.
The simultaneous global launch planned.
The problem with Global Labs
We've
is
worked
that you can't get any
incredibly hard
damage
to bring
reads.
Seraph to life, and we hope you'll love playing her. Please spend some more time with her and share your feedback with us. Thank you.
So, what did you all think? Since Wusa and Megu, we've been putting extra effort into the lore
I
behind
am
each
disappointed
new
that she's
character.
Ascension.
We know a lot of
But
you
she still
appreciate
looks
that
like a
approach.
great
With
fucking.
your
The
feedback in
symbiote thing
mind,
is sick.
for Seraph,
Love that.
you might have noticed she'd appeared early in Adania main questline, and we've shared her backstory through various
What up,
media,
Corruption?
including her audiobooks.
Oh, hey, Corruption,
We've
how you
really
doing?
poured our hearts into Seraph this time, so we hope you will show plenty of interest and support for her lore and the main quest line.
I'm gonna translate it for you. Please
Now,
spend money.
we've been keeping
please.
a close eye on your live reactions, and it's clear many of you feel a bit let down by Seraph being an Ascension character. With the new Ascension classes launching back-to-back lately,
Wait, they're
I know
caught-
many
caught,
of you
they're
were really
listening
looking
to us.
forward to an Awakening
Whoa.
class this time around.
Whoa.
Honestly,
I
no
feel
matter
naked.
what I say here, it might sound like an excuse, but we just couldn't imagine Seraph wielding anything other than a great sword.
I love it. I love it.
From the
so let
very
me get this
beginning,
straight. You're
our
like,
vision
yeah, we hear you all. You're all really disappointed.
Giving her a different weapon just
We don't care.
Hence, we decided to fully lean into
We don't
this
give a
being
shit.
her identity.
Classic
And that's why
fucking
we're-
Pearl Abyss,
why we
dude.
designed her as an Ascension
Classic
class.
fucking Pearl
Right
Abyss.
now, the best thing I can
We
promise
heard that
you
you're
is that we'll
disappointed,
continue
and it's
to
important
manage
that you
her
understand
with
that
care
we
going
don't
forward.
fucking
With
care.
Ascension classes offering just one playstyle,
Guys, nothing's going on right now, so I'm gonna run an ad so that you guys don't have to watch it during important stuff.
So it's even more important for us to stay on top of these classes and how they perform. We'll be watching this very carefully, and we'll keep refining and
This way you
polishing
guys don't have to
them right
watch it
up
during
to
actual content. Because right now they're just apologizing.
You have a great sword. What else do you need?
What is this, Yap?
Oh wow, I really like that.
That's why, again, I run the ad right now so that you guys don't have to watch the ad later. Okay, that's how it is.
그리고 당연하겠지만 저희가 신규 키트 만들 때 완성도 퀄리티는 타협하지 않고 있는데
Oh.
More ads, please. I'm not, guys. It's so that you don't miss anything. I'm doing this for your own benefit.
Yeah.
It's important that you believe that.
And as mentioned in the video, you'll be able to try out
Chat,
Seraph
you know
today
what?
in
Fuck
the
you.
Black
I'm gonna be
Desert
Pearl
Global
Abyss right
Lab
now.
after the ball.
I'm gonna do Pearl Abyss right now. I'm gonna be
She
Pearl Abyss,
launched
okay?
on the Chaos server
Chat, I
next
understand
week,
that you're
December
very
7th.
upset about the ads.
And on global
I
servers,
don't
December 8th.
care. I don't.
Console
I don't give a
Adventures,
shit.
You'll get the update January 8th next year. We wanted to release it even sooner, but needed a bit more prep time. Thanks for your understanding.
Nobody
We've worked really hard
cares.
on this, and we hope you have a cozy winter enjoying Seraph.
Guys, TLDR console is not getting Seraph ever, I believe is what they just said, because they're dog shit and they're
that
poor.
wraps up the news on Seraph.
I think that was pretty much it.
You can see how passionate they are with this development on Seraph. I think with all like the efforts they put into the
Wow,
story,
holy-
the lore, like integrating with the existing.
It's fucking, bro, the CM team is like, you can tell how much effort they've put into. Oh my god, aren't we so excited, chat? Amazing. Come on, guys.
From here on, we'd like to walk you through the updates.
Enlave is a bitch. I love
We get
Enlave,
the
but you're
agenda
right.
up on screen first.
Wait.
Thank you.
Whoa!
What we shared
Whoa!
today is a broad look at Black Desert's
PvE, PvP, new adventures, nobody cares. Guild,
what's already there.
live skills, quality of
In
life.
short,
Okay, here we go, here we
it's
go, here
about
we go.
Strengthening the foundation. Many of you told us new content is great, but please tidy up the existing stuff first.
Oh!
And we really do agree. Some adventurers may be disappointed by the lack of new content, but we believe this process is essential.
What did I tell you guys? I said it was going to be Savior and then just a bunch of fixing shit. This is what we want to see.
You can think of the combat system we did this summer as the start of that.
Okay.
Today, we'll continue from there and talk about our content updates.
Fix it. Fix it, YJ.
Yeah, the subtitles are zooming.
We might not get in every tiny detail today, but we'd like to share the direction.
Wondering what the state of the game is after Adania and where things are headed from here.
There we go, Jack.
We might not go into every tiny detail today, but we'd like to share the direction we have in mind for Black Desert going forward.
Okay.
It's honestly a bit of pressure.
Yep.
But we'll do our best to explain what we've prepared.
Yeah, you better feel pressure.
Our first topic is PvE content. And we'll start with what many of you are probably most curious about, monster zones. When we completely overhauled our combat system this summer,
aren't you glad you guys aren't watching an ad right now?
Changes to
You're
monster
welcome.
zones. Some of the issues in the old system were resolved, and excitement around a new region and gear meant a lot of you responded positively. Let's take a look at some data together.
No, we didn't!
Since July, your progression has climbed significantly.
Yeah, because the amount of silver we're AFK fishing for has climbed significantly. Stop patting yourself on the back.
And Idana's defense gear, average gear score has jumped up a lot.
The average gear
Gear
score went
scores
up.
have almost
What
never
a
risen this fast in
concept!
Black Desert. Even if you factor in displayed AP increases from enhancements and upgrades, these numbers alone show how many adventures have
Introduced
been
a bunch
pushing
of
their
new
progression.
fucking gear! New offhand, new armor! Bro, shit, what?
From April to November.
750 was 17%, went up to 35%.
And now the monsters.
They're actually patting themselves
Next
on
is
the
the
back.
distribution across
Great
monster
job, us.
zones. When we revamped the combat system, we aimed for a structure where you choose your monster zone based on your gear score. And you can see that usage of monster zones is fairly spread out in line with that growth.
Because we have to.
There's one notable exception though.
Please,
with the
dude.
Dark Hunger and high demand, Ulukita has become a hotspot. Because of that, we're seeing
We're
adventurers
nerfing it.
who should be at higher tier monster
There's
zones
too many people
coming
having too
down to
much
spend their
fun.
time there instead.
Nerf it. Nerf
Looking
it
at the
down.
data, the gear score of adventures in Ulukita is a bit higher than we originally intended. We saw that as an issue, so we increased the Bereka accessory drop rates in the
Too
Idania
many
monster
people.
zone.
Jesus
But
Christ.
we still
Throw
feel it's
Hassan
not
right
quite
now.
enough.
Chat, please.
We'll come back to how we plan to address this a
Place,
bit later.
chat. Stop having
Aside from
fun.
that,
Damn it,
you could say
Kaya.
that overall monster zones are operating roughly as envisioned.
Shock the collar. Shock
But
the
if you
collar.
ask whether this situation is good, I'd have to say no. In the end, what matters isn't the data, but how the game actually feels to you.
Oh?
If we look at your growth over the last 6 months, we can see you've progressed much faster than we expected.
Okay.
Of course, we did make some forecasts based on past data, but maybe because it's been so long since new gear was added, you've grown even faster than we anticipated.
It's because I spent
As a result,
$6,000.
we're now in a situation where geared up adventurers have fewer monster zones to choose from. On the KR server, one of the top tier zones, Tenebraum, is being played by about 13% of all adventurers, and Zephyros by about 7%. And since many of you are still progressing,
7%
this shortage
are
of
playing in
top tier
Zephyros.
adventurers is likely to
7% of
continue.
active players are at Zephyros, by the way. Actually, 7% of total players. That means active players, it's probably way higher. Way higher. All 6 of them. I'm torn right now. He could go either way here. Your goals are meant to continue step by step like climbing stairs right now. Adania Part 1 is where things stop.
As well,
Those at the top definitely have fewer
as
clear
we
goals
just
to
mentioned,
chase.
within the new progression structure we've built, your goals are meant to continue step by step.
If it's a lower
like
monster zone, they're
climbing-
naturally
like
lose
climbing
out.
Stairs.
Okay.
Right now, since
Many of
Adania
you
Part
voiced your
1
frustration
is
about
where
this.
things stop.
Okay.
Those at the top definitely have fewer clear
To
goals
remove
to
the
chase.
AP limit.
And if
We
they
have
go
a lot
to
of
a lower
requests
monster
to remove
zone,
the maximum
they
AP
naturally
limit,
lose
but the
out.
data shows many
So
adventurers
many
have
of you
room to
voiced
grow.
frustration
Fuck
about
you!
this.
Remove it!
And we also see a lot of requests to remove the max AP limit.
Fuck
But
you,
the
remove
data
it.
shows many adventurers still have room to
Seasoned
grow.
graduates are
On the KR
graduating
server,
around
the current
740?
average gear score for seasoned
What?
graduates is around 740.
Oh!
From that point on, things start to get gradually harder. And to reach the very top, your weapons need to be around
Don't you
opt,
remove
and
it?
your accessories
Everyone's
are
telling you to
novel
remove it.
deck,
Fucking remove
making
it.
the difficulty spike sharply. If we balanced the game right now around top-tier adventurers only, we felt we'd risk making things far too difficult.
Well, that's what you have
for those
right now.
still progressing and for new adventurers.
That's what you have
So,
right now. It's
to
balanced
address
around
this,
me.
we've prepared a few approaches, which are as follows.
몇 가지 방안을 좀 준비해 봤는데요. 네, 내용은 바로 알려드리겠습니다.
As you can see on screen, we're looking at three main directions. First, adding a new monster zone for top-tier adventurers. Zephyros is already near the top of the required stats for current gear, so those requirements won't go up further. Instead, we're planning to add new loot
Thank
that can
God
only
you
be obtained
translated
there
it
to offer
for the
something
two
fresh.
fucking regions that carry
Our goal is
your
to give those
literal
of you who
fucking
reach the
asses
highest
in
level
revenue.
of gear
You
more
fucking
fun options to
retards.
choose from. Second, as mentioned earlier, we'll be strengthening benefits for existing adventurers who still need to progress. Our aim is to give as much support as we can right now, so our progression can really pick up momentum. Third, and lastly, we'll be increasing benefits for new adventurers. We'll come back to that when we introduce
new
OV
hunting grounds
Academy
for new loot
in a little bit.
beyond Zephyros.
For now, we'll
enhanced
focus
growth
on
benefits
first
for
and
intermediate
second points.
adventurers. Enhanced growth benefits for new adventurers. Okay. Fucking idiots.
Let's start by talking about top-tier monster zones. Our goal is to expand the variety of top-tier zones, and we'll begin by reworking some beloved existing zones into top-tier ones.
Okay.
Today, I'll introduce two of them, Star's End and Sakraya Underwater Ruins Abyssal.
No way
Both
we're
zones
doing this
were
again.
once favorites among adventurers.
You better make them group
Star's
grind
End
zones
stood
or I'm gonna
out for its
stick.
style of knocking down monsters and using down attacks. The Abyssal Zone had a dungeon-like feel,
It's the
filled
same
with
fucking
ancient
grind
weapon
zone
monsters,
again.
and after the rework,
We told
these
you.
zones will require
No
395
more
AP
Dekia
and
spots.
460
And what do they do?
DP,
Guys, this
matching
one, it's not
Zephyros.
Dekia. It's not Dekia.
And it's
not
not
Dekia.
just stronger monsters. We're adding new mechanics and unique features for each zone.
395
We've
AP.
tried to give it a true
Well, I can grind
top-tier
there.
feel, while keeping the
Fuck
down
you
attack
guys.
gameplay. When designing Adania's Part 1's monster zones,
Dude.
being the toughest at
Fucking
the time,
send 'em back to
we
Star's End.
tried to make sure adventurers didn't
Not even
face
group
too
zones.
many extra hurdles. That's why we used a low movement style with built-in breaks during combat. Many adventurers liked this, but the similar structure across zones had drawbacks. We understood this. For Star's End and Abyssal, we're giving them a distinct style from Edania, and we hope these will provide a fresh options for experienced adventurers. For now, we're preparing these two zones, and you might feel they're not enough, but more are in the works.
This is why you
We'll
guys are
share
here, by the way.
details when they're ready.
This is why you guys are here,
Now,
by the way.
let's discuss new regular
This is why you
monster
watch the
zones.
ball here.
Since Sakraya Underwater Ruins Abyssal is getting a rework, we're also updating Sakraya Underwater Ruins Upper.
Oh my
This
fucking
zone
God,
was
bro.
known for the rich Merchant's Ring pieces, but with only 200 recommended AP, it felt underwhelming. So we've raised the recommended AP to 300.
Now
and
it's so
reworked
much
the
better because
overall
no
structure.
one can grind there.
With the
Well,
higher
300's not
AP,
bad.
we've boosted
300's
the
not
ring
bad.
piece drop rate, so
300's
crafting the
fine.
ring's merchant ring isn't any harder than before.
Wait, that's better than the
Next,
lower.
a new... Oh.
Wait, what?
There we go. Nearly spoiled.
The new...
Next,
whoa, whoa, whoa,
a new
whoa,
party zone
whoa,
in
whoa.
Edania. It's near Zephyros
Whoa!
Castle. Designed for 3 adventurers to team up like Dark Seeker's Retreat, it has multiple
3
points
again?
for players to
Fuck it, I'll take
rotate
it.
through in battle. Required stats are 380 AP and 440 DP, similar to Orbita.
Party Monster Zone.
Let's go.
380 AP.
Black Desert's mostly focuses on solo zones, and we'll continue that approach, but we know many enjoy party PvE, and we want to keep those party zones alive, okay? After Olin's Valley, there were no new ones until now. We're adding more party-based zones to give you extra Monster Zone choices. And speaking of party zones, last year we announced updates to Calpheon Russia Temple and Miramac Ruins with Decier's Lantern. Today, we can finally show you these changes that were never cancelled, Chan. Miramac Ruins
never cancelled. You fucking cancelled them. Andre said you did.
EXP game. A nostalgic spot for helping friends and
Please tell me they're not three-party spots.
Calpheon Russia Upper has been popular during treasure events. With Decier's Lantern, Calpheon Upper will require 370 AP and 440
Fuck it, we'll take it.
While Miramac will require 350 AP and 427
What about two-man spots? What?
Both of them on screen.
And there we go.
I think some of them have already seen these.
Fuck it, just
looks
fuck
kind
it.
of familiar.
Where's
For
the 5
adventurers
and the
still
2-man spots?
growing, these zones bring more chances to team up and fight together.
W.
We hope
W.
you'll have
Fucking
a
W.
great time.
They heard it! They're releasing
Thanks
the
for being
Epstein
patient, Jared.
files!
Sorry about that.
We appreciate
It's been a
that.
long time coming.
Yeah.
We
Now,
complained
let's move on to
enough!
Loot!
We've been exploring ideas for top-tier zone loot, and here's our plan. Top-tier monster zones are becoming an official category in the Monster Zone info. It's not just a label. They'll be properly categorized. For now, the reworked Star's End and Sequoia Underwater Ruins Abysso and the Zephyros Monster Zone will be the 3 top-tier zones. And they'll stay that way for a while. If new zones with higher stat requirements are added, the top-tier label will move to them. For example, if zones A, B, and C come out with the highest stats, the current 3 will become regular zones. And A, B, and C will be the new top tier.
Anybody want to do Miramac Ruins with me?
We choose the system for a clear reason. Exclusive drops will only come from
Save your
top tier
mains?
zones, making them truly special.
Okay, sure.
Combined with the highest profits, these
That's
zones
good.
offer the exclusive drops, make the loot truly worthy of the name top tier.
Okay, so exclusive drops. What could that
We also
be?
plan to add more exclusive drops
More
in the future
demos!
as needed. The first exclusive drop is Corrupt Oil of Immortality. Previously obtainable through seals or events, it's hard to craft and thus always in high demand. Now you'll be able to obtain it directly from top tier zones. This means high-level adventurers can craft what they need and sell any extra on the central market, becoming the market's sole supplier. For the
Except
second
for,
exclusive loot,
events and
let's
shit.
watch the video in probably 30 seconds.
I
Once
wonder,
you caught up to me.
what could it be?
세상의 모험가분들은 앞으로 본인이 필요한 것들은 직접 수급하실 수 있게 되고 또 남는 거는 통합거래소에 등록을 해서
And I wanted to make sure we said soul
Chat, should I
supplier.
run an ad right now or wait? Do you want me to run the ad right now? I'll wait. I'll
This
wait.
is actually real nice.
I'll wait.
Let's have a look at the video.
Ronan said, wait, we're waiting. Glad I didn't run it, brother. Like a trailer starts and I run an ad as the trailer starts. All right, hold on. Hold up. Oh! Oh! It changed colors! It changed colors! It changed colors! It's red! It's red! It's changing! It's changing! It's changing! It's changing! Oh! It's purple! Sacriabus! You can grind for it! You can grind for it! Stars End makes it red! Sacria makes it purple! Okay, now that is an exclusive drop. Okay.
Okay, it's weapon and defense gear effect die. You may recall when we introduced a feature to change your weapon's effect color. The quality wasn't up to our standards at that time.
So it took
we
us
held it
3
back.
more years to fucking
Still,
produce it.
It felt like a waste to drop the idea completely. This time, instead of letting you freely choose colors, we've selected specific ones and fine-tuned the quality for each. Currently, we have 2 colors ready, red and purple. These dyes can be obtained in top-tier monster zones.
That's
Red
a
is for the
W!
sovereign weapons.
It's not
don't
And
pay
with
to
purple
win.
works on
It's
both
just
sovereign weapons
grind
and
for the
Adana
skill
defense gear.
effect.
Adana defense gear is
Holy
already red,
W,
so obviously
give
we
them
work
the
on it.
feedback.
For sovereign weapons, not only does the effect change, but parts of the weapon's appearance also change. So, we think you'll love it. You can get the complete dies directly
Huge
or
W.
collect fragments to craft them yourself. Both the die and its fragments can be traded on the central market.
No!
So you can use them
No, don't
sell
make
them
us grind for
as
it.
You
No,
wish.
don't do that.
Effect dies don't offer the full customization
No,
of
you
the
literally
original
take the
idea,
coolness away.
and gathering materials
It's
will
supposed to
take
be
effort,
a flex.
but we ensure they'll be top quality. Aside from red and purple, other colors will be
God damn
equally
it.
rare.
We
and
almost got to the
introduced
finish line without an L.
gradually through top-tier adventurers zones.
Fuck it, it's still a W. Fuck it.
Some more is coming, chat.
It's a
We
smaller
appreciate
W,
your
it's still a
patience.
W.
We understand.
It's still a
But,
W.
you know,
Still a W.
I think everyone's been waiting for this
Yeah.
for a long time.
Yeah, it's
I
not as
swear,
big of a W.
purple,
We want to be able to
Zephyrin's
grind
colour
for it because
and
then it's a
underwater.
flex, right?
Give me red.
Holy Deadeye ass.
Beyond these two exclusive drops, we'll keep adding loot and improving basic rewards. We know some may feel it's still not enough. We understand, and we're working on more incentives to keep you motivated. We made big changes this summer, some of them still ongoing, and there's still room to improve. It's still a work in progress. We'll keep refining content to fill the gaps. It's important that top-level adventurers feel rewarded, but we won't make the gap impossible for others to close. For current and future content, we'll balance the fun for veterans with opportunities for those catching up, ensuring a fair and enjoyable experience for all.
Okay. They need to remove the 5% AP cap. They even said the overwhelming majority of people on their feedback said they didn't like it, and then they're like, "But we feel like we need it." Like, stop!
I think he's
Just fucking listen to us for 1 second. What did he say?
In depth, you know, added in a few words here and there.
Okay.
Do I
This
run an
time,
ad right now?
We want to talk about what we've prepared for adventures still gearing up.
Nah, we wait.
Okay.
We wait.
Technically, these benefits are available to all adventures,
I can wait,
but
I
we
can
felt
wait.
they'd mean the most to those still progressing.
Okay.
So we decided to frame it that way. First, we're upgrading goal-based rewards along your progression path. Previously, Blacksmith quests rewarded you for reaching certain AP and DP targets. It's
So kind of
faded
like
into
the
the
old
background
energy
now, but early on in
quests.
your journey, it was actually a pretty strong motivator.
That you got for like 100, 200, 300,
So we
400,
wanted to
500
bring
energy.
that sense of achievement back with what we're planning.
Kind of like that.
We did consider basing these rewards on gear score, but in the current environment, AP clearly comes first.
Obviously.
So this time, we've left DP out and created challenges that
So
unlock
we've
based on
doubled
AP
down on
milestones.
that. Only your
boy.
AP
As you
matters.
can see on screen,
Don't
from
give a shit about
340
DP.
AP up to 385.
We doubled down on the
every
fact
2
that
to
AP
3
is the
AP
only important stat in the
you
game.
you will earn one choose your rare hammer box.
You asked for hammers. You shall
For
receive the
a
hammers.
total of 20 boxes.
Wait.
From these boxes, you can choose between an
I'm gonna
ancient
get
hammer
20
or
boxes
primordial
when I
hammer,
log in?
whichever you need, and use them in a way that fits your current progression. And for those who don't need hammers, we've added 1,000 cronstones as an option as well.
No, fuck that. I'll take the hammer.
We
No,
also
no.
considered
Fuck,
easing
fuck that. I'll
ancient
take the
anvil
hammer.
stacks instead of giving hammers. But right now, Sovereign and Karazad are still very much endgame. And many of you
You'd
who
be
have
an
already
idiot not to
fought
take the
through
hammer.
those
For
tough
1,000
enhancement
crons,
levels.
you'd be an idiot.
So rather than suddenly undercutting their value, we decided to simply give you more chances instead. And yes, starting at 340 AP might
gonna be
feel
honest.
a bit high, so we're also preparing separate support for those
Does
below
this
that.
really help mid-game adventures that
Please
much?
think of these
One
challenges
a
as aimed
free
at
attempt every
adventurers
2
who are
AP?
really feeling the mid to late game
Does
progression
that
curve.
really help them that much?
All adventurers will be able to claim these rewards, and if
Like,
you've already met
one
all the
attempt,
AP requirements,
we're talking
you
about like a
can- you can grab them
3%
all at
chance,
once.
right? We're like Ox,
Of course,
right? Like,
even
what are
with
we-
all this in place, progression can still feel tight and demanding. So please view this reward boost as just the first step and we'll keep
Yeah,
working
they need a
on
lot
these
more than that.
progressions
That's
going
not enough. That's not enough.
Oh, nice. We're gonna see
20
some
hammers?
spoilers on the.
I'm about to have a
That was-
crazy
that was just
enhancing
in time with
stream
the
though.
Next, for our second point, you'll also be able to earn Cron Stones directly through certain types of content. Right now, the Pit of the Undying is basically the only real source of Cron Stones. Looking at the numbers,
Before you
about
start freaking out,
18% of
let's see what they
adventurers are
mean.
consistently playing Pit
And
of
before
the
you have to do
Undying.
crocs on the ocean to get
Being
your fucking
able to
cron
play
stones.
is
Just hold.
casually. Playing it casually and still stuck up on crons felt meaningful to us. So, we want to slowly extend that flow across more content. First, Dark Rifts, which many of you have already run, will now also award Cronstones. Their loot boxes will be fully updated to match the current environment. And on top of that, each Dark Rift boss will grant 100 Cronstones.
Okay!
So, roughly 600 every 5 days.
Okay,
Next,
dokie. That's still
Ataraxian
weekly
boss
gated
clears
content,
will
though.
also
That's still
reward
weekly gated
Cronstones.
content.
If you defeat the bosses in all 4 biomes,
gated content.
you'll receive 500
More weekly gated
Cronstones.
content.
Some of you might wonder.
I mean, it's good that they're giving
Ataraxian
crons
is
away.
harder
That's
than
good.
Pit of the
But
Undying.
they're gating it
So
behind
why are the
weekly gated
Cronstones
shit again.
fewer? The reason is that the base rewards are already quite different.
Yeah, you're only gonna
so,
get
we
X
hope you'll
amount a week.
understand this wasn't balanced on Cronstones alone. With
They
these
should give it
changes,
to you while you're
if
grinding or
you clear
something.
Pit of the Undying, Dark Rifts, and Ataraxian, you'll be able to secure a total of 1,600 Cronstones per week, just from content rewards.
And it's
But
all
seen
weekly
this-
gated, though.
But seen this way, it might feel like we're just adding more to your routine. So,
Yep.
for Ataraxian, we'll be changing how weekly clears work. Right now, you can get the weekly reward twice, but going forward, you'll only need to clear Va, Seeker, Yolu, and Oars once a week each.
It's still
And we'll
weekly
combine the
gated.
2
You're
rewards and
missing the
boost
point,
them to fit the
retard.
current environment. We also want to streamline Ataraxian's difficulty settings. Right now, it's split into 3 tiers: Season,
And here I thought they
Normal,
were gonna
and
make it not
Elvia.
weekly.
But data shows
My
that
bad.
outside of Elvia, almost no one is running the others.
Dude.
So we felt they were
Now
only
you can
adding
only have to do it
confusion.
once.
We'll be removing all but the Elvia difficulty. But we'll drop the Elvia label and simply call it normal. In short,
just removing
everything will be
content.
unified into a
Wait.
single difficulty.
Wait, now the season
Along with
players
that,
can't do
the
it.
matchmaking system for the former normal difficulty will also be removed. So please keep that in mind.
So you only have to do
Cronstones
it once
are an
now.
extremely important resource for growth. Of course, even with everything we've just outlined,
minute.
these new
Wait a
additions
minute.
won't suddenly
Wait a
change
minute.
everything overnight. But, as they say, getting started is half the battle. So we want to start here.
The fuck is this?
Then,
Why is
as we
none of
watch
this
things play
translated?
out, if more is
What?
needed, we'll make gradual step-by-step adjustments over time.
Looks like the
Next,
boss
I'd
schedule.
like to talk about world boss updates. Right now, up to 4 world bosses can spawn at once, which we feel is a bit too much. For Morning Light bosses, since you only need to beat them once a week, participation tends to drop as we get close to reset. To address this, we're adjusting both the spawn frequency and
Yeah,
reward
it's just the
structure for
bosses.
world bosses. First, if you look at the new schedule, you'll see that going forward, a maximum of 2 world bosses will spawn per time slot. In exchange, we're increasing the rewards and raising the spawn
Why does
rate
Nuver
for
look like he's,
awakening
like, got the
bosses
fucking
like Bloodstorm
weirdest looking
Nuver
neck?
and Stormbringer Karanda. For the schedule, we've based it on past boss subjugation data and boss popularity. But we understand that the actual experience may feel different. That's why we'll keep tweaking the schedule after release.
How about
until
you
it
give
lands in a
cron
good place.
rewards for doing
We're
bosses?
also removing the weekly quest system for Morning Light bosses. Now you'll get rewards every time you defeat them, like other bosses. However,
Okay.
Garmoth will still use the existing system, so please
All right, they
keep
did
that
remove some
in
weekly. Okay,
mind.
good. 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 So now you're not gated on the flame, guys. You can just keep going to land of the morning light bosses and get your flame way faster. You'll always get embers.
It would be good to cover a few related points.
That's good.
First,
that's a good change.
There are the campsite buffs you use on PvE. And going forward, we'd like to make these like Blessing of Mystic Beast into scrolls you can buy and use whenever you want.
What?
Right now, the church buffs are split into 3 types, which has made them a hassle to manage every time. So
no,
we're
you
merging
don't. You
them
just right-click
into a
each of
single
them.
buff called Blessing of Adventure. Valor, Protection, and Growth will be combined into one buff.
It's literally
and the price will stay the same as a single buff is now.
It's literally
you can use Blessing of Adventure right away, or buy it as a scroll and hold it on for later. Next is a buff many of you use all the time, the item drop rate buff, Adventurer's Luck.
Sure.
Because each is useful in different situations, we'll keep all 5 types.
I have an
but
idea.
From now on, you'll be able to buy and store all of them.
How about you just let us pop that with your new
there are also
all-in-one
some changes
preset?
coming to Villa buffs. First, the now less useful skill and XP buffs will be merged into body enhancement.
Oh.
And you'll be able to buy a scroll with the turning gates or body enhancance buff.
I don't understand how that makes
Keep
the
in
process
mind
any
that
faster. You
purchasing
still
and
have to
activating a
right-click
Villa
them.
scroll is only possible while the secret book of old moons.
Just changing the
These
price, still the
changes
same
getting
amount of
ready
clicks.
for PvE should
Like-
become much easier. Streamlining these buffs is something so many of you have asked for.
You put it on the auto thingy?
Finally be able to share them with
Dude,
you.
you only had to pop that once every 10 hours. Is it really saving
Even
you
so,
that much hassle?
Once this patch goes live, preparing for PvE will be much simpler, and with more scrolls in play.
Like-
we felt the Fairy's Continuous Care auto-use limit might start to feel too low. So with this update, we'll be increasing the maximum number of Continuous Care. In the September patch, we only adjusted level 5 version, but this time we'll increase Continuous Care
Now that
at
you've all
every
paid
level.
all of your
So
money
we
to
hope
us,
you'll
now
use
we're
it
gonna
well
buff the
with
free-to-play
buffs
Fairy.
We just
Now that you've all spent all of your money to get the Continuous Care
Next,
5, now we're going to give you
you'll be
the
able to
4,
convert
3, 2, and 1.
Primordial Blackstones directly into fail stacks. The system will let you
Wait, what?
exchange Primordial Blackstones into fail stacks. And at a maximum exchange of 200 fail stacks, you'll need 170 Primordial Blackstones.
What?
As we mentioned earlier, with all the new
Why
gear
is this
added,
not
many
translated,
of
you
you are really
fucking
feeling short on
apes?
fail stacks. So we hope this will be a useful option for you, and we're also preparing other ways to gain fail stacks, and we'll talk about those a little later.
And for the very last point, there's
Alright,
the
so
loot
this
report
column is
feature
how many you
currently
need.
available
This
on
is
the
the fail
global
stacks you
lab.
get.
And we're planning to bring this to the live servers as well. There's nothing special you need to do to use it. From now on, when
I'm
you
running
enter
an
a
ad
monster
before
zone
something
in the
important comes
Marty's
up.
realm, the loot report feature will activate automatically. The loot report, as you see here, shows how long you've been in a monster zone. And at a glance, how much loot you've
Choice
earned
built
there.
an entire
On the
app for
global app,
this!
you could only use it as a one-off. But on the live servers, each record will show which character you used, along with their guess. And you can see the full result for the entire session, since every session is saved with date and time. So you'll be able to compare them as your gameplay and progression change, and check just how much you've improved. We hope you'll enjoy using it as a fun
Hey, how's the app coming? Oh my god! Oh my god, they actually just took his idea and said, oh, that's a good idea, we're just gonna make that a feature. Thanks, man.
Now, let's really
Appreciate
move on to the
He
next big
even
announcement.
went to Perlibus and asked if it was okay if he made an app that interacted with their software, and they were like, sure, man. Yo,
We
Ronan,
ended
write
up
that down.
postponing the schedule for the rework as
Oh my
after
God.
it was introduced
Oh,
after
it's
the last
beautiful.
Idle Ball. First, we'd like to sincerely apologize for the delay. At the time of the announcement, we thought we were reasonably prepared, but as we actually prepared for the update, we realized we couldn't ignore the impact on Vel's heart, as stones of splendid grade and above were already extremely difficult to obtain. Not having displayed AP felt awkward and not as rewarding. With this rework, alchemy stones of resplendent grade or higher can be used after combining it with Vel's heart. As you can see
Wait,
here,
what?
when you combine a resplendent alchemy stone of destruction with Vel's heart, the displayed AP effect from
Wait.
Vel's heart is retained.
Wait. So
while
you
the
need
usage
even
effect
more
changes
Vel's
to
hearts?
the ones from the
So let me get this straight. Your plan to deal with the Vel's heart shortage is to require every endgame player to make resplendent alchemy stones and combine each individual one with a new fucking alchemy stone so that they can run their endgame buffs. Brilliant.
Even if we were to add
Genius.
pity and level
Super
protection,
smart.
we plan to maintain the difficulty.
Absolutely brilliant.
Still, if such
4
is
times
added,
the
as long
amount
as
of
we have the
Vels.
silver, we plan to make it possible to obtain high-grade alchemy stones. We wanted to minimize
What?
it as much as possible for
The
those who've already
fuck?
overcome
Somebody
the
check the
extreme
amount of
level
pre-orders on the
difficulty
central market
of
right now.
obtaining such high-grade
Somebody check the pre-orders right now.
With that being said,
They
the
have to
supply
give
of
us
materials
2 free
needed for
ones.
growth will have a limit periodically, in similar format to Dana's defense gear.
The central
It may
market is
feel
down.
like an
They closed it.
inconvenience to some of you,
There's the
but
reason.
we wish to
Right
respect
there.
those adventures who have already completed theirs.
There's the reason right
You can
there.
get a set amount of core materials required for growth from subjugating the Dark Rift bosses.
Okay, whatever. Sure.
All right,
Do your
let's
Dark
move
Rift
on to
bosses.
our next
More,
piece of content.
more reliance on weekly gated bullshit. By the way, wait,
The rework
what?
of Altar of Blood, which many of you surely remember had a
Who?
previous ball. We promised to bring this
Previous
content
ball?
back,
You mean in
and
2022?
today we're finally ready to present it to you. Let me give a quick rundown for those unfamiliar with it. It's a defense-style co-op mode, where 3 players join forces to protect the relic in the center. It combines
content?
hack and slash combat and
I remember this.
with defense mechanics.
Didn't
Some
look like that,
loved
though.
the thrill, while others found it stressful, because failing meant starting over again.
Yeah,
Its
that's what that
fixed
means,
difficulty
retards.
and relatively modest rewards were also common points of feedback. That said, the rules are clear, and the mode allows for plenty of unique mechanics and strategic play, making it well worth a rework.
Let's start with the
This looks
basic
great.
rules of the
That was
updated
already
Altar.
in the game before, guys.
The
They're
core
just
system
bringing
is still
back
the
what they
same.
had in the game before.
3 people
It's not
defend the
new.
relic, and if its durability drops to 0, you fail. Clear stage, and you'll automatically move on to the next. And the recommended AP for the first stage is set to 300. Since this is a defense challenge, you won't take many hits outside of boss fights. So we decided that it doesn't require
Build
high DP.
more AP!
Starting from 300
Just
AP
stop
at
building
stage 1,
DP!
the
Just take
recommended
your
AP
armor off!
increases
Build
by
more
5
AP!
each stage. So clearing stage 10 would require roughly 350 AP. Of course, it's not all about raw attack power. The closer the 3 of you cooperate and the more accurately you carry out a strategy, the higher the stages you can take on. For this rework, we are preparing a total of 30 stages.
Okay.
Let me briefly
I don't see how it's
explain
any different
how the
than what we
reward
had before.
system works. You'll receive a weekly reward plus another reward.
Oh, good.
Based on the
Weekly
highest
rewards.
stage you reached that week. For example, if you clear stage 15, you'll receive the reward for stage 15. And there's one important change. Any stage you've already cleared can be replayed at any time. This means you can help friends or guild members with lower stats progress through the content without any restrictions. Currently, in the game, the Deposed Crown Prince on hard difficulty is the highest difficulty co-op content. While some may find it difficult, there are certainly adventurers who enjoy this kind of trial. That's why we're designing it to be a worthy goal for them to pursue. Difficulty will be selectable, allowing you to tailor the experience to your playstyle. Earlier today, I mentioned content where you can obtain fail stacks. In the renewed Altar of Blood, fail stacks and Dark Hunger will be the main loot. We've kept stack rewards at a reasonable level so they don't feel mandatory, removing any pressure and letting you enjoy the mode at your own pace. We're committed to making sure it's both fun and well designed.
You just said advice to the Valks and Origin of Dark Hunger,
That's
guys.
quite a lot of news, guys. Since we've gone from
It baffles me
Seraph
that they
to,
don't have these things translated,
Monster
by the way.
Zones PV, and we're spent an hour.
Did you guys
on that
permanently
alone,
ban him?
actually, so-
Stop it. What did he say?
And the long-awaited Altar of Blood is back?
Yeah, Altar of Blood.
Yeah,
So it seems that we're going to be taking a quick break to hand out gifts to adventurers.
Oh,
Oh,
what's our first gift?
many
What's our first
gifts.
gift?
Wow, many gifts. Yo, Garmoth is shaking, by the way.
Let's find out. There's a lot of
You
info.
can track
and
your
there should be
trash
a lot of
loot and
rewards,
shit
right?
per hour.
Right?
When you grind,
Codes,
in game now,
codes,
Garmoth
codes,
is shaking.
Question mark?
Pause. Codes.
Uh-oh. They prepared a surprise gift. Wansu is going to be revealing it.
Wansu?
Get ready.
What are we cooking?
It better be 30,000 fucking cronstones or this fucker won't put out for anything.
Well, since this is basically a long tour of all of our updates, we thought a little mid-event
That's nothing.
reward
5,000
would be
crons is one
Mid-event.
attempt.
First
What are we even
up,
talking about?
You get 5,000 cronstones and an advice of
5,000? What is this? Pathetic to low ball shit.
So it
The Calpheon Ball is the biggest event of the entire year.
This is just a mid-event reward, chat. Very
Mid-event reward. Yeah.
It's
Okay. Well, the
there's
end
more.
event reward better be
So
at a
why are
fucking
you spamming
zero,
L when
brother.
this is just the beginning?
And we'll be sharing the coupon code at the end.
We can also just
with everything
not
else.
give more.
Oh,
Why is that motherfucker wearing a hat?
But yes, they're promising more.
What's this dude wearing a hat for? You guys see this shit?
Your support means a lot to us.
He's going bald.
They forgot about the 20
Baldage?
hammers that we just talked about.
Denial
before, and
baldage.
now they're like, they
Denial
don't exist
baldy.
then, Liv.
Denial baldy.
Our host is mentioning how we are reading the live chat. And we are reacting to you guys.
Yeah, of course.
I respect it. I was trying to hide it.
Posting
Denial.
Solo content being.
Oh, our next
Chat, you know
topic
what to do.
is PvP.
Node Wars. Node Wars.
So let's get ready.
Node Wars.
To Wansu.
Oh, PvP. Okay.
We're getting
Fix
to
it!
PvP.
Go once.
All right. This time, our main topic is PvP content. I can already see everyone sharing all kinds of thoughts about it in chat.
You're dog shit!
I see him right now.
So let's go through things one by one together. I see a lot of talk in chat about balance right now. So before we get into Node Wars, let me touch on balance for a moment.
What?
Am I skipping ahead?
They banned me!
Right now, our biggest concern is DP. So let's look at that first. For example, there are cases where you don't get one combo, but you can still one combo your opponent. In Guild League, DP heavy builds can really kill the fun. In Node and Conquest Wars, those same tanky builds just run around deleting annexes. Sometimes, even with top tier AP, it's hard to break through a DP build.
Okay.
We know very well that these are all things you see as real problems too. So we're digging into why this is happening and looking at several ways to fix it.
Okay.
To explain the situation briefly, right now, depending on your displayed AP and DP, you get extra bonus stats. But once you pass certain values, those bonus gains drop off sharply. From there, your displayed AP and DP become a lot less efficient. And when that curve overlaps with the AP and DP you get from Dawn Crystals, DP heavy builds hit breakpoints where they become too strong.
Dude, I think they're making this way too hard. It's your crystals, bro.
We're using this analysis as the basis for how we approach the current issues.
And your artifacts.
We'll nail this down as quickly as we can and first share it on the global lab before rolling out the changes.
Bro, they've been saying this since the last ball.
I see a lot of
They literally said this at the last ball. They were like, oh yeah, we know that DP is a problem. We're working on it. Same shit. Same shit.
So this is like the start, and yeah, all the full details will be on the global labs, but the kind of logic is that, hey, the crystals and the kind of synergy there is an issue there we want to look at.
Chat is paused, by the way.
And then your feedback on that as well. Thank you for the patience as always.
Okay, here we go.
So then
Node Wars.
Continuing on, let's move straight into Node Wars. First,
2-hour Node Wars.
If we look at
right
how
now.
you're enjoying Node
2-hour
Wars,
Node Wars right
now, you can see, just like on this slide, that the way
by
Node Wars
region
play
and you put it all in Korean.
differs quite a bit by region.
Yeah, you can see
Fucking
how
idiots, dude.
there's a lot of occupation, construction in our region.
Yeah, because you ruined the fucking construction, by the way.
While there are some differences across regions, adventurers seem
It says
to be truly
erection.
enjoying both
Holy,
modes
get
when
that off the-
implemented.
what
In
the
Korea
fuck?
Specifically, Node War participation has been steadily declining. There are a lot of reasons for that, but overall, the experience itself, especially motivation, needs work. So we're planning 3 main improvements for Node Wars.
Hold.
First, we'll refresh combat flow by adding new Node War regions. Second, improving the rules and overall convenience. And third,
Oh, God.
strengthening the rewards.
Oh god, the
Alright.
rewards don't
Let me go
fucking
through these
matter.
one
It's
by one.
PvP.
First,
Nobody
we're adding
cares.
new territories to Nordwar. Those will be Ulukita and Edania. Both regions have distinct atmosphere and the vistas alone.
We just want to shit down each
we
other's
think they'll
throats,
give you
dude.
a fresh feeling in Nordwar.
Okay, cool. So we're getting
If we follow the
Edania
original
Node Wars.
order after Kamasilvia,
and
it'd be
Ulukita Node
Odolita
Wars.
or Drigan, and then Mountain of Eternal Winter.
Okay.
But when we actually tested them ourselves, we found them too much rough terrain and too many obstacles, which made it hard to have smooth, large-scale node wars there. So for now, we've chosen Ulukita and Edania as the territories that feel the most suitable for node wars. When you look at Ulukita's terrain, the first
Look at
impression
this
you
node
get
war
is how
zone.
wide and open it feels.
The town
Because the
is
land
literally
mostly
in the
flat,
middle of the zone.
It's a great fit for large-scale battles. In Edania, from Etherion and Nymphomare to Orbita, Tenebraum and Zephyros, each area has its own identity, built around a central castle, so you'll be able to enjoy a different kind of battlefield. Since Edania is the top-tier region, we also wanted it to feel unlimited as a true battleground for the very top guilds. With these two regions added,
2 hours.
Tier 1 Node Wars will now be held in Balenos and Serendia, Tier 2 in Valencia and Ulukita, and Tier 3 in Calpheon and Edania.
Oh.
Tier 1 will stay fixed for the time being. while
What about
Tier 2 and 3
uncapped?
will rotate
What?
over time on a regular
Edania
schedule.
is not going to be
If you're sad
uncapped?
to see Medaya and Kamasilvia go for now, please know that we'll try to keep the choices of regions flexible so we can respond to the situation as we go.
Nice ad. Honestly, everybody
some
spam
people are
holy
happy about
shit
no
so that the
comment.
poor people think that they're missing stuff.
I'm happy
Quickly, hurry.
And Medea as well, it seems. Okay, next are the rule changes starting with occupation mode. For occupation, our focus was on reducing situations where fights naturally end up being very passive. Right now, if 5 or more guilds or alliances apply for a node war, the territory is split into 2 or 3 battlefields.
Okay, hold
The
on.
idea was that this would sometimes give you clean 1v1 matchups for those really intense head-to-head fights.
Dog shit
But
1v1s.
occupation mode is supposed to be about multiple guilds crashing together and making bigger,
You guys didn't miss
broader
anything, we were
plays.
trolling you.
So, we heard a lot of feedback that pure 1v1s felt like a waste. So we're changing the split condition from 5 to 6 or more guilds to 5 or 6 or more guilds, sorry. If 5 guilds join, you'll all fight in a single territory. And at 6
They
or
heard
more,
loads.
at least 3 guilds
Loads,
will
you
be
did it,
matched
buddy.
into each node war.
Loads, you
that
did
should
it.
make it easier for more guilds to join the same fight.
We got 'em
also,
there, boys.
Whenever only one fort is left standing, that fort will now automatically become a question mark. Right now, if the last
I hate
remaining
this
fort
mode.
is a timed node,
No one cares
people
about this
just
game
sit
mode, by the
there
way.
holding the fort around 10% HP.
Unless
until
they
the last
increase to
1
2
2
hours.
minutes. That really kills the excitement. So going forward, if the last remaining fort is a timed with more than 10 minutes left, it will automatically be converted into a question mark. In construction mode, the condition to get your participation
I'll be honest.
participation opportunity back is surviving
They're spending
10
a lot of
minutes with
time
your
on their
fort
new node
intact,
war system.
while reaching a total of at least 100
People really
combined
just want you to
kills
fix the
and
old one.
deaths. We
The only
have
reason they do the
released
new one is because
survive
you
10
fucked up
minutes
the old
mark
one
to
so
match
badly
the
they
new
don't feel like they
rule
can
set.
play it.
So
Wait.
once you reach the required kills and deaths, you get participation opportunity back. Last, for construction mode, the duration of node wars will be adjusted from 1 to 2 hours. Since node wars are content you can do almost every day, we worried that longer battles would add too much fatigue. But construction mode doesn't have a fixed end time and can end quickly or drag on depending on strategy. So we felt it needed a longer time window. This is something adventurers mainly enjoy. Construction mode have been consistently asking for, and we're happy to finally bring it into this game. It's a bit late, we know, but thank you to everyone who kept sharing feedback. Just to be clear, the 2-hour duration only applies to construction mode, while occupation mode will stay at 1 hour, as it is now. And even with the 2-hour construction
wearing
mode,
right now.
the rewards
Yep.
will not be increased. They'll be the same as the 1-hour occupation mode rewards. Besides these big rule changes, we've also got some smaller QOL tweaks. First, pings placed on the world map. In the future, your alliance members will be able to see them too. The ping system as a whole needs more work, but we wanted to fix the worst pain point first. In restricted node wars, there's also an issue with the injury system. Damage was being taken from your max HP, instead from the capped HP. We're changing it so injuries used capped HP as intended.
Okay,
You'll
alright,
also
yep.
be able to pick which guild elephant you take out, and use guild rally skills even in the desert. When placing traps, before your character starts the animation, you'll now see if that spot is valid or not. Chat system messages about guild and alliance actions will also be expanded.
They're taking a dub on this.
Kills with the flame
This a
towers
dub.
or Hwatchers,
This
or
a dub.
hits and destroys on
Are we going
forts
back
and
to Node
annexes
Wars?
with cannons will each have their own message
going back?
for those cannoneers and Hwatcher gunners.
Is it time for the run back? The blue
You'll
squadron
also see
run back?
alerts when construction starts
PvP
and
Academy?
finishes for each annex building. So it'll be much easier to see what more of your guild members are doing. And like in Guild League, where you get killstreak notices, we'll add killstreak notifications to Node and Conquest Wars too. Finally, the third pillar is improving rewards. First, we're raising the base rewards for winning Node Wars. On top of that, there's an honor award, the Resplendent Medal of Honor. This item was
We don't give a
meant
shit
for
about honor. We
adventurers who
teabag
play
our
the
opponents.
content regularly,
We
so
teabag
they
them.
could trade it in for various usual
Enemy that gets the
useful
honor
items.
rewards, you're kicked.
Right now, though it's really not doing the job, so we're completely reworking the system at this time. Let me first show you the new exchange list. It's split into one-time family exchanges and weekly resets, plus items you can trade for any time. With items like the secret scroll of pure equilibrium, 350 fail
Equilibrium
stats can
scroll.
be obtained once per family.
For those of you that don't
through
know,
these trades.
that rolls your
The
weapons,
weekly reset
your weight,
list
your
is also
inventory,
filled
and
with
your
everyday
breadth and
essentials.
strength and
We've
healthy
also
XP.
added new titles tied to Node War roles, like Cannon Operators, to give you more variety. Of course, you probably won't wear them during actual Node Wars, but you can equip them as a funny fake title. Or show them
it's
off
only
when your
once
guild
per
gathers.
family.
One thing to note
This is the
about the
equilibrium.
list we've showed is that it won't be available for your existing medals. You'll only be able to use medals issued after this update. There are simply too many medals
1,000
already in
cronstones a
circulation.
week.
So, for fairness, we had to make this call, and we hope you understand that. In
no one
return,
gives a shit.
we'll manage the system much more tightly. The Medal of Honor exchange list will reset once every year, and at each reset, new items will be added to the lineup. These medals are used not only in Node Conquest Wars, but also in War of the Roses, so we'll manage them carefully. And one more thing about the old medals. You could exchange them for secret book guild tactics. We're going to retire those with this update.
Yeah, fuck that.
They
That's
were
dog
originally
shit.
added as one way to encourage Node
It's
War
your
participation. but
skills
now
that you
they're
can
a
only get through
barrier.
Node Wars, guys.
So we'll
The one at the
remove
very
guild
bottom of
tactics
your skill
system
menu.
itself, and clear out all the related personal skills as well. Going forward, we'll focus more on class, core, power, and balance. That's it for the reward changes.
I don't
Of
really care
course,
about the reward
rewards
changes.
do
I don't
need
care.
to keep
I
going
don't
up
care.
over time, but
Whatever.
we want to focus
It's
even
good they were
more
buffing them.
on
I
how
don't
the
care.
content actually
The content
feels
has to be
play.
good first.
For Node Wars, we see that experience in two ways. First is the overall feeling for adventurers who are out there participating. Second is what it feels like for the people leading each guild or alliance and preparing for Node Wars. We believe guild and alliance leaders who've been planning and preparing Node Wars and sacrificing behind the scenes are people we need to support much more.
Yeah, you do. Yeah,
So,
100%.
we
You're
want
gonna pay
every
us?
guild member to join Node Wars with clear goals and add systems that help you encourage each other.
They're gonna pay us.
As a first step, we've reworked the Node
IRL
War
dollars.
results screen. Right now, that screen mainly just shows win or loss, KD, and simple count of structures destroyed. With so little information after the war, it's hard to even know what to talk about. In Guild League, a lot of data is saved, so there's plenty to review and give feedback on.
What do you mean you don't have any data?
The Node War results screen to move in the same direction.
Whoa! This
as
is big!
each of you carries out your role, our goal is to capture as much of that as we can.
Are we gonna get assists? And healing? And tanked?
With richer information like this, you'll be able to share feedback after the war and build let's do it even better next time kind of mood, which we think will really help.
Whoa.
These stats alone may not become a perfect tool for guild masters or shot callers, but having solid basic data is what lets everyone move forward together. So we'll keep adding more.
Well, what are you adding? You didn't say anything.
That all Node War participants can enjoy. And above all, for our guild officers who always
Which
work
stats
so
are you
hard,
adding now,
we'll
though?
keep looking at additional ways to reward them.
He didn't say how many stats that he just...
Sometimes, hey, there isn't anything to talk about after.
Well, he didn't even add... He said we're going to add more in the future.
I mean,
what?
I wonder what kind of stats will be there.
Assists, healing, damage tanked,
oh no!
fucking CCs given. Right?
The management are going to know about my my lack of damage.
Terrorists killed? How about terrorists killed?
This cannoneer has hit 0 targets.
Children slaughtered? Traps placed would be a good one. Traps placed is big.
Next up, we have Conquest War updates. Currently, offensive guilds face a major challenge. It's nearly impossible for a small group to successfully siege a castle. To overcome this, guilds have been forming alliances just to stand a chance. On the other hand, defenders now regularly face overwhelming numbers, making it extremely tough to hold the line. While we've tried various patches to address this imbalance, it hasn't been enough.
Conquest wars aren't happening!
As a result, we've seen a rise in defenders giving up early, and in some regions, conquest wars aren't happening at all.
Yep!
Since Conquest War is a core PvP content alongside Node Wars, we sincerely apologize for letting the state drag on for so long.
Thank you!
So we're completely overhauling the rules from the ground up. First, let me outline our direction for improving Conquest.
Oh shit, this is Siege, full rework.
We want to minimize the hassle of having to constantly form alliances. For defenders, we're aiming to make the defensive process more engaging. So even if you lose, your efforts still feel meaningful.
Oh shit.
Here's a quick rundown of the new rules.
Oh shit.
Conquest War now ends immediately once the defending command post is destroyed. The guild with the highest conquest score becomes the new lord at the end.
People are retarded!
All other participating guilds will receive tiered rewards.
The best part was the fight after!
This means attackers will no longer have to worry about endless fights after the command post has been destroyed.
That's what we
and
wanted!
More guilds can participate without fearing total defeat. Simply joining the fight and doing your best will earn you rewards for your
Oh my god! You actually don't get to fight at Siege anymore.
Hold out as long as possible, while attackers will race to destroy the command post as quickly as they can.
They literally are killing Siege. That literally just completely kills Siege. That completely kills you. Zerg out the castle, hope that you died more than everyone else to get points, and then win automatically. Absolutely obliterated Siege. The best part of Siege is fighting in the open field against other guilds that are not in the castle. We do not want to fight in the castle. Oh my god, they added watches to the gate. The game is over. Fuck this. No one's going to Siege. Fuck Siege. Nobody cares. This is gonna be the worst fucking shit ever. Oh my fucking god.
Defenders
what are we even? As if it wasn't hard enough to get through the fucking gate before!
The castle, not just within a certain radius of the command post.
What?
Previously, this made defenses extremely vulnerable
oh
to
my
cannons
god.
and other siege weapons.
Oh my fucking
With the new
god.
system, you'll be able to place structures strategically wherever you want. For example,
this is
you can
so
hide
cooked.
recovery centers away from cannon fire and shield them.
Yeah, they're all just gonna put their flame towers around the fucking wheel.
Walls for stronger defense.
That's what I would do.
We're also planning to increase
just
the
keep
number of
shooting
siege
the wheel.
weapons you
They'll
can deploy.
never win.
You'll be able to summon trolls, ogres, cannons, and even Doomcaller inside as well. Our goal is to make defending feel less helpless.
From the
Even when you're
castle.
outnumbered, you'll have
Just
every
cannon the
tool at your
wheel.
disposal to
Just cannon
fight
the wheel,
until the very
GG.
end. embodying the true spirit of defense. We're also adding a new universal reward.
This is the worst changes to Siege I've ever seen.
From win and loss rewards.
Hands down.
This additional reward will be granted based on how long the war lasts.
Holy shit!
The longer
it even kills Balanos, by the way.
The more universal rewards they'll earn.
It even kills Balanos because there's a defending guild on Balanos too. And the moment the defending guild dies, Siege is
doing what
over.
they're supposed to do will lead to greater rewards.
This kills the fight for Siege.
They'll get all the
kills
universal
it kills
rewards,
any
plus the victory
PvP for
reward.
Siege at all.
If attackers succeed,
It will be a
defenders earn
Zerg.
universal
Everyone
reward
will lag
based on
out,
the
and then
defense
Siege will be over within
While
30
attackers
minutes.
split the
Every
reward
single
based on
fucking
the number
time.
of
Either there
participating
won't be a
guilds.
Siege at all, or the Siege will be
In
over in
short,
30 minutes.
Rewards will now be distributed according to both the duration
What a fucking
and
joke.
intensity of the conquest, giving everyone a fair
This
shot
is
at
a
earning
huge
something for their
L.
efforts.
Huge L.
With these changes, the focus shifts
Why is
even
this
more
all in
towards
Korean?
siege
Are you guys this fucking retarded?
There may be
We are
some
literally
not so positive
your highest
feedback
revenue
regarding the
fucking region.
While Conquest Wars currently takes place in Calpheon, Medaya, and Valencia, Calpheon will find itself temporarily removed from Conquest. Instead, we're introducing Balenos and Serendia as new Conquest territory.
Wait! Whoa, we got Serendia! Oh no, it's so bad! No, but we got Serendia, but we lost Siege!
Calpheon's layout is currently not well suited for siege
Wait, it's
battles,
so good! Serendia
we're
is so
temporarily
good!
excluding it.
Serendia Siege is amazing!
Going forward, siege-focused Conquest will only take place
Wait, why
in
are they showing a
Medaya
picture of the
and
castle?
Valencia.
Wait, why are they showing Heidel Castle?
Balenos and Serendia, on the other hand, will follow the original
Wait, no, you can't.
free-for-all
No,
occupation
no, no, no,
rules,
no, no, no,
not
no, no,
siege
no, 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 no,
rules.
you can't have Heidel Castle.
This means
Heidel Castle does
you
not
can
work.
choose the type of war you enjoy, whether it's siege
Oh
or
no, 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 no,
Now,
no, no, no.
let's
No, 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 no.
have a look at the rewards.
Current conquest buffs are based on the territory you control. Okay?
Yeah. So
Not just the occupied territory.
Gonna be the sieges.
And then a siege is actually going to be more like a siege.
Unlimited
Matters
conquest
how
rewards will
quickly
grant an item drop rate 50% buff for all
Now
territories.
let's talk about
Okay,
rewards.
standard.
Currently, conquest buffs are applied based on territory you control.
We'll grant a
Moving
20%
forward,
buff for Balanos Serendia.
occupation buffs will be distributed
Family
across
benefit,
all
whatever.
regions, not just the occupied territory.
I will ban you again.
Unlimited conquest wars will grant an item drop
I'm
rate
listening!
plus 50% buff for all territories, while Balenos and Serendia conquest wars will grant a 20% buff.
Yeah, so
The family buff benefit
the moment that the defending guild dies, Siege ends.
as well.
Worst
Regardless of
change I've
territory,
heard
everyone will
in large-scale
receive the
PvP
highest
history.
available buff, the unlimited Nord War buff.
Wait, what is this?
To summarize,
Wait, whoa,
Medaya
whoa.
and Valencia will be dedicated siege battlegrounds with better tools and rewards for defenders to prevent one-sided defeats. Universal rewards will be based on war duration and guild performance. Siege-focused conquest wars will be held in Medaya and Valencia only, while Balenos and Serendia will offer classic occupation-style conquest wars, for those who prefer that mode. Item drop rate buffs and family
Wait,
buffs
so
from
does that
unlimited Nord
mean
wars will be
Balenos and
upgraded
Serendia
applied more
allow you to
widely
fight?
as part of conquest rewards.
But the other
We know
one.
there may still be areas to improve.
Whoa, whoa,
but
whoa.
we're
Does that
committed to
mean
building
that
a
Balanos
system that's
Serendia
fun and
allows you
rewarding
to just
for
fight, and when the defending guild dies, the
Well,
siege doesn't
next,
end?
let's
The other
move on
ones,
to the
the
red
castle
battlefield.
ones, it does.
The red
It just ends the
battlefield
moment
is
that they
one of
do.
the oldest
That's what it means.
PvP
Okay,
modes
we have
maintained
confirmation.
since the early
CM
days
Ronan
of
said
Black
it.
Desert.
Siege is
When it
saved.
first launched,
We're
there
saved,
was
and
only
we got
the
Serendia.
castle
Big
dungeon.
W.
And the
Big
rules
W.
were simple.
All right,
Defeat
all right,
opponents
saved.
to
We don't
steal
give a
their
shit.
point.
Just don't do Castle
Even
Siege.
so,
That shit's ass.
It was incredibly fun back then.
Just don't
It
even
felt
care
like
about
a
Castle
pure
Siege. Who cares?
PvP playground. We believe that the red battlefield should keep that spirit. However,
Yeah, nobody cares. It's a red
participation has
battlefield.
declined
Running an ad.
over time,
Just
and
kidding.
many adventurers have voiced disappointment. One common request has been better rewards,
This fine.
and honestly, that's fair.
Hat back on. Hat
We've
back on.
improved
Hat back
rewards
on.
several
Saved.
times already. but
Giving us
here's the
Serendia
challenge.
is a big
The red
deal for
battlefield
Siege.
is meant to be casual.
Huge
something you
W.
can join without pressure. If
That
rewards
being
get
said, they
too
killed
high,
Castle Siege.
it could turn into a win-at-all-costs competition. That would require more rules and restrictions to prevent abuse. So until now, we've kept rewards modest. This time, we want to improve the environment without losing the original intent. First, we're updating the matchmaking system. Currently, adventurers must manually choose a red battlefield channel and start the matchmaking.
Okay.
This spreads adventurers across channels and reduces matchmaking efficiency. Multiple
Reduces
channels
efficiency?
were meant to help guilds play separately. But
Okay.
now they cause delays. Going forward, channel selection will be removed. Like Arena of Solare, you'll simply queue up and enter automatically once enough players join. Rewards
That's a good
will
change.
also be improved.
That's a good change.
But first,
That's a
we'll
good change.
introduce minimum participation requirements.
Then I can't farm them
If
for not having
some
enough
join
players.
only for rewards and leave
I
early,
got tired of
it
Baldy
ruins
making
the
fun of how
for
few people were
others.
doing RBF.
So, rewards will require meeting certain criteria such as kills, deaths, damage dealt, damage taken, and in Valencia City, occupation contribution. We'll share full details before launch. If these changes work well, we'll add 2 new reward types, honor rewards and long-term rewards.
Blue is
honor
bald
rewards
and
will be
fucking-
tied to a new ranking system. The current ranking system is outdated and not very meaningful. Since you use your own gear in Red Battlefield, some adventurers go all out with the buffs to win. We want to honor those efforts with special recognition. and
Rewarding the
rewards.
versions that
Long-term
pop
rewards will
elixirs in
work like
RBF?
the cumulative challenge that was first introduced in Arena of Solare, offering rewards for cumulative victories over time. They're designed to reward adventurers who regularly
I actually
enjoy
think that
the
means
Red
that there's going to be
Battlefield.
less people that
But
do it
please
because they don't
note,
want to use the
these
consumables.
additions will come gradually.
Unless the
once
rewards
new
are
system
insanely good.
is
Like,
stable.
because otherwise you lose money doing the game mode.
So yeah,
like,
so once we find out that it's at the point that we like, that's when we can actually get the rewards in, right? So people don't just go in, dip out, yoink the rewards.
And we're also making sure people get to play RBF when they
Yeah,
want to
exactly.
play RBF.
Yeah.
다만 지금 설명드린 부분들은 당장은 아니고 이 변경된
Yeah.
시스템이 자리를 잡은
We understand people obviously really want this though. So we appreciate your patience.
Okay. Yep. RBF, whatever. So ranked RBF now?
Let's move on to
Oh God.
Arena of
No, no,
Solare.
don't touch it. It's already fine. Don't touch it.
First, point distribution will change. All ranks will earn similar points for a win. The points lost for a defeat will vary by rank. This means you can progress steadily by playing often, even if you're not highly skilled. However, higher ranks will require a win rate above 50%, so only skilled adventurers can maintain top ranks. This change aims to reduce the stress of losing and make Arena of Solare more approachable and fun. But if we only do this, there's a concern that some adventurers could reach high ranks simply by playing many matches without focus on skill, which could hurt the gameplay experience for others. To prevent that, we're adding an MMR system. This MMR system will give you huge bonuses for placement matches or winning and losing streaks to quickly help you find your true rank. Using Arena of Solare last season's win and loss data, we ran simulations with the new scoring rules. In the last season, most adventurers stayed near the starting score of 700, with far fewer reaching the higher ranks, as you can see on the screen. You could see climbing ranks was difficult.
So you
With
gain
the new
more
system, ranks are spread more evenly.
points
but there's still only a few at the
by
very
getting
top.
win streaks, and
Our
you
goal isn't
lose
to
more
let
points
everyone reach
for
the
being
top
on
by
lost
playing
streaks.
endlessly, but to make the content more approachable and enjoyable.
Ah, so this is after.
Uh-oh.
다만 여전히 최상위권 모험가님의 숫자는 굉장히 적은 것을
Oh shit.
앞서 말씀드렸듯이
Oh, thank God it's all in fucking English so we can read the motherfucking graph, you fucking apes. What are we doing? We literally make up 60% of your fucking
And
revenue
a
stream.
selection formula will also change. You've probably had those moments, pulling off a near hard carry, yet still not getting MVP.
Before is
Damage
blue,
dealt will
after
now
is-
count toward MVP and
All the
ace,
time.
making the process fairer. I think you're not MVP.
That's
We've also added a HUD to better track allies in matches. If any ally is hit with a CC, their direction and status will appear on your screen so you can respond quickly.
Fuck, I like
Additionally,
lying
some
to my
adventurers have
allies
shared
so that they
feedback
don't think
about
I'm
voice chat.
CC'd and retarded.
Before, you had to turn it on manually when you joined. Now, voice chat will be on by default, but your mic will stay off.
What?
Unless you switch it on yourself.
Bro, I'm gonna
So
get
you'll be
into
able to
chat.
listen by
Edward,
default.
Edward, 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 Edward.
We understand this might be inconvenient for some, but we'll try out the season and make changes if needed. All these improvements will be ready for the upcoming Arena of Solare season.
What's up, Blue? How you doing, N-word?
That's nice, though.
F-word, N-word, F-word, N-word, F-word, 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 N-word.
You're there, like, trying to get them in
always,
chat, like, just listen, please, I beg.
It's always annoying joining into a match and then you have someone that doesn't join voice. And you can't talk.
Then they're not going to know that they're in voice, too. Well, it doesn't enable your microphone, though. It doesn't enable your microphone. But the moment that you come in, you got to mute that shit immediately, bro.
That's nice.
Yeah, can we 07 Norelio? He's going to get perma. That motherfucker's screwed. 07 Goldstein.
Okay.
07 Armin.
Next up, let's talk about War of the Roses. First,
all right,
I'd
guys,
like
I'm
to
running an
share
ad. No one
update
gives a
on
shit
where
about this
things
content.
stand. As you know, War of the Roses is a large-scale content mode where the leading guild teams up with a third legion for an all-out showdown. Because of its scale, the
Can I go to the
leading guild
bathroom?
shoulders a lot of the burden.
I can still hear it.
Because as
I'm
many
going to the
of you have
bathroom.
pointed out, there's a ton of prep work before the war even begins. And once it starts, the leading guild has to coordinate strategies all over the battlefield. In practice, this means they end up handling all the tough tasks and are often don't get to actually enjoy the fight. As a result, sometimes War of the Roses barely takes place, or doesn't happen at all. Clearly, there's a lot that needs to be improved, and today, I'll cover some immediate changes we can make. And for the areas that still need work, we'll share more details once we're ready. First, we want to make the battlefield more focused by scaling it down. If you look at the current War of the Roses heat map, you'll see the most of the fighting happens in the central and lower portions, while the upper part sees almost no action. Still, because capturing the Sanctum is necessary,
turn off the sink, bro.
guild often has to sacrifice themselves to push up top. Sometimes even running PvE builds just for that purpose. Going forward, we plan to remove the uppermost portion from the War of the Roses. The goal here is to reduce the distractions.
This is direct feedback from Loads of Money. Do you guys remember that video that I watched?
We're making adjustments to overall
from Loads
balance.
like a couple weeks ago. This is
One of the
literally his exact
biggest
feedback
factors
for this game.
currently deciding victory is the Spirit's Blessing effect, especially the monster damage reduction,
I washed my
which
hands,
is
I
just
did.
too strong.
I always
The
wash my
side
hands.
that gets this effect ends up with a massive advantage, so we're going to cut the core monster damage reduction effects in half. This way, it's still valuable, but not overwhelmingly so. We did consider removing the effect entirely, but when both sides are deadlocked and the fight drags on, we feel there still needs to be something to break the stalemate. Instead, the Spirit's Altar will now appear 45 minutes after War of the Roses starts, instead of 15 minutes in. This should make its role much clearer. As adventurers' stats have increased, we're seeing more situations where adventurers rush the castle and attack the commander right away. That's not how we intended
Should
things
wear a
to
hat
play
more
out.
often. Go
So
fuck
we're
yourself.
adding a new protective effect to the commander. This protection will only be removed when your faction captures the first Sanctum S1 or N1. Think of this as a basic rule to keep the core victory conditions intact. Third, we want to reduce the burden
these are good
of the
steps
leading
for
guild.
War of the Roses
the
for what
main
it's worth.
issue filling the
Chat.
100-member roster
Chat.
by themselves.
Do you think they're going to mention hardcore servers next?
So, if you don't have enough members,
Do you think we're going to get
you'll be
any
able to
mention of
fill
hardcore
those
server at all?
spots
Be honest
with
right
the
now. Spam
third
it in chat.
Legion. Before the War of the Roses begins, the leading guild can now set how many members they'll bring, and any remaining slots will be
I don't
filled
think we're
by
getting
the
shit.
third Legion.
Even
For
YouTube's
example,
like, nope.
If the guild brings 70 members,
Fuck no.
the third Legion will provide the other 30, making their ranks 230 strong.
I don't even think they
We
remember that
also
it's a thing.
know There's a lot of prep work before the war. To help with that, Team Chat will now activate at 3 p.m.
Team Chat?
As soon as the participation is confirmed instead of 6 p.m. This gives you more time for briefings and role assignments, earlier via Team Chat. Additionally, leading guilds often don't have enough info on the 3rd Legion members. To address this, you'll now be able to see each adventurer's affiliated guild in the 3rd Legion list. Finally,
How does that
let's
help
talk
you?
rewards.
What?
Currently, the main rewards for War of the Roses are Silver and Traces of Thunderbolt, a key material for Voltarion. We're significantly boosting the rewards
That's that
for the
T9 horse,
leading
guys.
guild's victory, and the 3rd Legion members will earn more Traces of Thunderbolts as well. We're also adjusting
Okay, sure.
the value of Resplendent Medal of Honor
All
to
right.
match these changes. Overall, we want everyone who participates to feel like it was a rewarding experience.
Dude, why can't they just
Of
put like the
course,
English
there's still a
translation
lot more
right
work
here?
to be done
Why
on
can't
War
you
of the
just do that?
Roses. And frankly, we haven't given it the attention
my
it
fucking
deserves. But today's changes are just the beginning. We'll continue to fine-tune the content and share more improvements as we go. That wraps up our PvP updates.
No hardcore server update, boys! You heard the man!
We've covered everything.
That's a lot.
Wow, we really did cover everything. Good. Yes, CMs. Great. Yes, everything was covered. Literally everything. Nothing was missed. Perfect.
I think since we've gone PvE, then we get reward. PvP, then.
Oh, are you saying, Nox, that there could be a possibility for additional codes right now?
I don't think chat wants more rewards.
Oh, they don't want
earlier
rewards.
they were
Actually,
spamming L.
They were spamming L. They don't want any more.
We don't.
Sorry,
Yeah,
chat,
L,
you're not going to be able
L,
to get these.
yeah,
down.
L,
That's
yeah,
it, no
L.
rewards.
Yep, L. Yep.
That's it.
Stop being cringe.
This is gone.
So this time it's Jessuc's turn, apparently. Since last time it was Wansu. Alright.
Okay.
I'll be giving out 5,000 crons and a 300 stack.
Well,
yeah.
So that's only 10,000 crons. That's still less than last time. Nobody cares.
Vice of Valks
Nobody cares.
plus 300
Wake
are
me
coming
up
your way.
when there's
No.
10,000 more cron stones.
At 10,000.
Wake me up when there's 10. The 300 stack is good.
Stack
And a 300 stack. That's
And we're not done.
What?
We're
Yeah, you
not
better
done.
not be.
Yeah, we're not
Spoilers.
You better not be.
The
That's what I
stream is not
thought.
done.
Get back in there.
Stream is not done.
We're not done. We're not done.
It's only
Yeah, but
just
like
We've covered PvE and PvP. We had
now,
some moderate
yeah,
wins in
actually-
PvE, but I'm going to
we're
talk
taking
about
a
it later.
short break before we
PvP.
continue.
break time.
Break time.
All
I
right.
think, yeah, they've.
All right, we're going to talk about it. We're going to talk about it. We're going to talk about it. We're going to talk
A
about
lot
it.
of yapping has been done so far.
All right, Chad, here we go.
So yeah, we are going to take this time.
Grab some water.
But yeah,
Add sex for your characters, please.
Yeah,
Seth,
W
you're gonna
suggestion?
have to be the one that answers that question. Just saying. Good luck with that.
Oh, wait, there's some. Oh, they want to say one thing.
Oh.
He's going off script. He's off script right now. There's no outlets. Even the CMs.
So, wants to express that he understands how adventurers may be disappointed because this is an online ball, but they are not really responding directly to chat as much as they can.
You don't respond to us anyway. What are we talking about?
But they want to reassure
Earlier, you
everyone,
literally
hey, they
said
are reading chat, and they might not have an answer right now, but they are reading chat, and they're going to take note of this. And
Earlier, you
respond to it
literally
after.
said, we hear your feedback that Savior is not an awakening class, and
So,
we
yeah.
just don't
They are reading
fucking
chat,
care.
everyone.
Yeah.
Yes.
We
Like,
don't
they have stuff. They prepared stuff, of
fucking
course.
care.
But yeah, they can't just respond right away.
Yeah. So
All right.
we're going to have a break now.
All right. All right. Let's talk about it. Okay, I gotta put this on underneath. It's killing me. Okay, all right, here's what we're gonna do. All right. So, we're gonna break this down into two different types of changes since we only have 10 minutes. PvE, PvP. I think that overall, let's do the obvious ones very quickly. PvE, W changes. Group, PvE, W. Okay? Like 3 new group spots. 3 new group spots, which I think satisfies the request for group content because we also got, what is that? What was it? Altar of Blood? Altar of Blood group content. So that's a W2, right? Those are the 2 dubs. Those are the 2 really big W's. I think aside from that, people are going to try to put like the cron stones, like them adding cron stones to PvE content in the W column. I'm putting that in the L column for sure. This is the L column. L changes. Okay, these are W changes. All right. I think that the L changes, like straight up for real. All right, I'm just being honest. I think that the added cron stones to weekly gated content is really bad. I think that is a really, really bad thing to do. We wanted to see, the feedback was that we wanted to see cron stones added to things that we could do in game, like grinding, like life skilling, like even world bosses would have been fine too, right? Instead, they added cron stones to Ataraxian and your Dark Rifts, both of which, I mean, that's a W, right? You're going to get more out of that shit. But like, let's be honest with you, it's more weekly gated content, right? It's literally now you feel like you have to do the dungeon every week because otherwise you're missing out on like fucking 1,000 cron stones, right? So like, that's rough. That's a step in the wrong direction. We're moving towards more weekly gated shit. Change the text to green. I can just do this. Hold on. The other L change that we saw. Wait, what else did we see? What else am I missing here? What else am I missing here? I forget what else they did for oh yeah, the world boss change. The world I don't really care about the world boss change. Whatever, bro. Who gives a shit? The new solo zones. The new solo zones are literally Bungie PvE. Bungie PvE approach. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Over and over and over again. Literally, the new zones are fucking Star's End and Abyssal Sacria. What in the fuck are we talking about? It's the same zone again, all right? That being said, so are the group zones, but I'm not complaining about that. The group zones being rehashed old zones, I don't fucking care. I'm just happy to have all group grind zones. But the new zones being rehashed old zones, it's just Dekia again. That's just low effort. Like, okay, like who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? I don't like that very much. They also added, I think they added cron stones to, I'm gonna try to fit this in above my camera here. Oh yeah, so the Vel's Heart change. Huge L. Huge L. There's already a massive requirement for Vel's Heart in the marketplace. New players cannot get their Vel's Heart, right? New players cannot get their Vel's Heart because no one is going to Vel. And their Alchemy Stone change is literally making it so that endgame players need a Vel's Heart for their DR Resplendent Stone, a Vel's Heart for their AP Stone, and a Vel's Heart for the every other fucking stone that they're going to need, right? The Life Skilling Stone, right? Like... or whatever, because we saw the green one too. And that's like, you need 3 more Vel's Hearts, right? Like, it's just increasing the demand for Vel's Heart without really presenting an answer. My guess is that they're going to give away a Vel's Heart for the ball for free, right? Like, which would help, but it still doesn't solve the problem long term, right? Like, we still need to see a solve long term. I don't see that as a solution long term. Now, let's talk very quickly. There's some other stuff that happened for PvE, like they're changing world bosses, so you do 2 of them, whatever. I don't fucking care about it. Nobody gives a shit about that. PvP. This is the W column for PvP. Okay? PvP. 2-hour Node Wars. We did it, boys. 2-hour Node Wars is huge. 2-hour Node Wars is absolutely fucking the largest dub that Node Wars has gotten in forever. Like, literally fucking forever. Also, Serendia Siege. And W to the CM team. I know that Corruption fought for that for a long time, so I'm going to give the credit to her. But for giving us Serendia. Serendia is one of the best regions for Siege, in my opinion, if not the best region for Siege. Hopefully it's kind of like what it was last time. It's kind of like a Balanos style thing. You're going to see most Sieges happen on Balanos Serendia now, almost certainly. I think that like rewards being buffed across the board, that was a good thing, right? Like for whatever that's fucking worth. I'm not really sure about the AOS. Could be dicey, right? The RBF changes overall seemed like a W to me. Like not too many people do RBF, but I'll be honest with you. I actually think that the RBF changes are kind of an L overall, because they're going to reward you for doing like popping consumables during RBF. That means that less people are going to do them unless the rewards are literally out of this world, because it's going to cost you money to do RBF. You're literally going to lose money doing RBF. And I think that means overall it will be less people doing it. So I'm actually going to put that in the L column. That's just my opinion. I could be wrong. But they are adding ranked for RBF for what that's worth. That could be fine, right? RBF changes. Overall, L. How much time do I have? I have 3.5 minutes. I'm doing fine. The other L changes. They killed Castle Siege. Castle Siege has been brutally murdered. The Castle Siege is over. There will be no more castle siege. No one cares about it. It's dog shit. The moment the castle goes down, the fight is over. The best part about Castle Siege was the fight after you killed the Castle Guild in most cases. In fact, you can't even work the Castle Guild into the fight anymore, because if you do and they go down during the fight, you just lose. Everyone stops fighting. So like they literally, you can't even plan a fight around the Castle Guild now, because they can't be included, because if they are included, the moment that they die, nobody can ever attack them. Literally, no one can ever attack them, which is frustrating. You used to be able to backdoor them. You backdoor them, they die. Game over. GG. Fucking GG. The siege is over. So the best part about Castle Siege before was the open field fight that you had after the castle. No one looked at Castle Siege and was like, damn, I love sieging a castle. No one loves defending sieging a castle unless there's no lag, which, as we all are aware, does not fucking happen in Castle Siege. Normally, when a bunch of guilds are being forced to push the castle, it's a laggy fucking mess. Nobody's having any fun. It's miserable. Now, the laggy fucking mess is all you get for Castle Siege. That's a huge L. No hardcore server mention, I think, is another L. Because all they really needed to do was add all classes to be playable on the hardcore server, and people would have been happy. But you know, whatever. Sounds good. I think the occupation changes overall were probably kind of a W. I think that the occupation changes go in the win column. Oc changes. That's the new Node War system for those of you that don't know. So not splitting until there's 6 or 7 guilds or whatever. I think that's a good change. I agreed with Lode's take on that. I think that's good, right? And overall, that was fine. Like everything that they did to Castle Siege was an L. But everything else, I'll be honest with you, so far, it's been hit or miss. It's been hit or miss. Savior, I think, was a huge W. The only thing I didn't like about Savior is that she's an Ascension class. I do not like the fact that she's an Ascension class. I also don't like the fact that they quite literally said. By the way, guys, I can't run an ad right now, which is good. Yeah, we're running an ad right before it starts back up, so you guys don't miss any of the action. They literally said, "We hear your feedback. You really want an Awakening class. All the previous ones were Ascension. We just don't fucking care." So, I mean, I'll be honest with you, that was a pretty crazy statement. They're getting more bold about this whole feedback thing. That being said, I think that loads, if the PvP scene owes these changes to anyone. Oh, the War of the Roses changes were also a W. You put that in the W column. If the PvP scene worldwide owes these changes to anyone, it's Loads of money. So W Loads. Big shout out to Loads, because I feel like almost everything that he said in that video, they actually addressed in the ball. Almost every single piece of feedback. Bark, bark, bark. Their scholar thighs are doing something to me.
Okay, everyone, welcome
back.
Holy
shit. Okay.
Part 2, Calpheon Bowl 2025.
Right,
we
here we
hope
go.
you've enjoyed so far, and I'm looking forward to the next part.
Yeah, we hope you all got your
All right.
games.
Yeah.
Now we're going to
Fresh
do
popcorn, maybe?
life skilling bullshit
Hot chocolate, cocoa,
chocolate.
and quality of life
beverage,
changes.
coffee, all the good stuff.
I
Yeah.
love life skilling bullshit, though.
Nice, nice, nice.
Wait,
What
new
was,
adventures.
We're setting up
Lock
new
in.
topics.
Yeah.
So, and then Wansu is going to be introducing them to us.
Guys, I'm going to be talking about the potential PvP Academy stuff after.
Sure. This one's all about changes for newcomers. As you can imagine, if you want the game to keep thriving, helping new adventures settle in is absolutely vital. After reviewing the current situation, we've seen that most players adapt well to the main quest and the seasonal service when they start.
Yeah, spammer.
The real hurdle comes after graduation. Many have told us that this stage feels daunting, so we realized we need content that can serve as a guiding light even after season graduation.
Okay.
That's why during the Heidel Ball we announced plans to create a dedicated space in Olvia for rookie adventurers. Now with the preparations nearly complete, we are ready to officially introduce it to you. We call it the Olvia Academy.
I should point out, I said PvP
Greetings,
Academy.
adventurers.
Now they're doing
I'm
Olvia
Jesse G,
Academy. Coincidence?
Head of Character and Quest Design here at
You
Blackwood.
suck
I'm
at
excited
your
to finally
fucking
announce
job.
that Olvia is ready to
Holy
reclaim its place
shit.
as a starter town. Here, where the ambitions of House Bartali intertwine with
Holy
Calpheon's
shit, this
political
guy
scene.
sucks. The head of
We've
questing?
established the Olivia Academy as a dream school for rookie adventurers. On behalf of Headmaster Justin Bartelli, we'd like to extend our deepest thanks to all the patrons who supported the founding of this academy. So what is the Olivia Academy? While seasoned servers have helped new adventurers quickly gain combat experience, Olivia Academy is designed to guide you after you graduate from the season. It's a place for true progression, not just in combat, but also in one of Black Desert's core pillars, life skills. We've invited experts from various fields as professors, so you can experience a wider world
really
and
good.
settle into Black Desert with confidence. That's the vision behind Olivia Academy.
Give them dual
Getting in
mana
is
gear.
simple.
Show
If
them
you
the...
graduated from season, you'll receive an invitation from Justin Bartali and become eligible
This is
to
great,
enroll.
because before, the
Olivia
Olivia
Academy
Academy
operates in
was...
classes.
Hello, guys.
For the
Welcome
Korean
back to
server,
Chris Spotting Channel.
Class will first be in session with the January 7th update, making you a proud member of the inaugural class. Once you join, the first thing you'll tackle is the Advanced Combat course. Here, you'll learn essential combat techniques like back attack and down attack, and gain hands-on
what did it say? I
experience
missed
with
it.
the mechanics of major monster zones that you'll encounter after graduation. To help you hone these skills, we prepared training monster zones and weekly quests. There are also boss subjugation weekly quests.
Oh,
you can
good.
take on
More
with your
weekly
fellow
content.
Students.
To help
Completing
get you ready for the
Advanced
future
Combat
weekly
course
content.
will earn you valuable progression rewards,
Great.
including a pen, Black Star weapon box,
What?
and exclusive Black Star hammers.
Wait!
Nice.
Wait! They're giving away another
These
pet
rewards
Black
are
Star!
available to both new and returning adventurers, so make sure to take full advantage.
What the hell's a Black Star hammer?
After that, you'll meet renowned professors in each field.
Now I gotta
for each
redo
life
all
skill
my
classes.
fucking guides
You'll
again.
get to try your hand at gathering, processing, cooking, alchemy, and more. The academy is equipped with shared cooking utensils and alchemy tools, so you can jump right in with no setup required.
Okay, that's good.
Finishing these life skill classes will reward you a variety of rewards, including Manos gear for each life skill discipline.
Good! Manos
Once
gear!
the season ends, adventurers who complete all the courses will graduate from the Olivia Academy.
Perfect. Wait, that's Logia gear. Wait, whoa, back up.
Even after graduation, you're welcome to return to the academy to pick up random weekly quests and rewards from the bulletin board whenever you like. Olivia Academy officially opens its doors on January 7th for the Korea server.
Guys, you can storm the
As
gates
each new class
of Olivia
begins,
Academy
we'll
on
continue to
January
refine the
7th,
academy,
peacefully,
making
of
it easier
course.
for rookie
No
adventurers
one should be
to settle
assaulting
into
any
the
of
world
the
Black
police
Desert.
there.
We hope our veteran adventurers will welcome newcomers and lend a helping hand.
Look, I'm wearing the hat.
With everyone's support, we believe Black Desert will become a more enjoyable. We look forward to your
Olvia
feedback
Dushi.
and continued support for Olvia Academy.
I said Olvia.
Nice save at the end.
Yeah, I just realized what I was doing. Just realized what I was doing.
Olvia.
That's a really
Okay.
good thing. That's something
Alright.
I've been trying to get them to
That
do
wraps
forever.
up the introduction
Introduce
to
people
Olvia
to
Academy.
life skilling.
Some of
Give
you have
them
played
life
for
skilling
years,
gear.
but
Help
never cooked a
introduce them
proper
to the
dish,
to
and
the
many have
mechanics.
never made an
That's a
elixir
good change.
either.
That's a W.
We just wanted to give
That's a
everyone
W.
the materials and have them try it at least once. Plus, we wanted to share useful tips about life skills like fishing and farming. After graduating from the season,
Oh, the
people
CM.
often
Oh,
say
okay.
you should make potions, get pen gear and accessories, then work on slumbering origin gear,
He said
collect
Olivia.
hearts, and so on.
Fuck
With
it,
so
you-
many guides, you
that's
have to
fine.
search for yourself.
Hey!
So with Olvia Academy,
Wait!
we wanted to offer a clear starting guide to show you exactly what to do next.
Oh, thank God! Now I don't have to make the guide. Let's go! Chris Polly's down tremendous. Chris Polly is down.
As
He
we
just lost
mentioned
so
in
much
the
real
video,
estate.
Olvia Academy will run on a class-based system. Class 1 starts on January 7th on the Korean server. and
What do you mean
runs
Class
until
1?
April 14th. There's no break. Class
What?
2 will begin immediately after April 15th. The reason for this class system is to help adventurers feel a sense of belonging. Since your goals change depending on when you first start playing, we believe the class system will help new adventurers connect. And to make this even
On
more
January
special,
7th, we're gonna
everyone who
storm the gates
enrolled
of
in
Academy-
Olvia Academy
of the
will
Olvia
receive an
Academy peacefully,
Academia outfit
very
set
peacefully.
as their school uniform. Each class
We're
is
gonna break
recorded,
down the
so you
gates.
can use it to prove your seniority later if needed.
School uniforms.
We're gonna run through all of the
Now,
police
let's
officers
go over the
there as
benefits you'll
peacefully
get
as
after graduating
possible.
from Olvia Academy.
As peacefully as
We
possible.
wanted the rewards to be truly helpful for adventurers in need. Key rewards include 6,000 crown stones to start and up to 250 fail stacks. You'll also receive a Dark Star Blackstone for guaranteed
6,000
and
crown
Blackstar weapon
stones?
enhancement. On top of that, a Choose Your Pen Blackstar weapon box will be granted for an extra pen Blackstar weapon.
Holy fuck, so you
Plus,
literally get 3 pin
5
Black Stars
obsidian
to
hammers
start the fucking
exclusive
game.
to
And a
Blackstar
tat one.
weapons.
And a
This
tat one.
means new adventurers can get a total of 4 pen Blackstar weapons.
Wait, 4?
And start
Where's
with at least 1 sovereign weapon to help
4?
you settle in.
Wait, you're just giving the sovereign weapon? I thought that was supposed to be the end game weapon.
Are the life skill rewards. There's a curriculum for gathering, cooking, alchemy,
Yeah, fuck it.
training, hunting, sailoring / bartering, fishing, processing, and farming. You'll get 1,000 crown stones for each category, for a total of 9,000 crown stones.
Wow, mini crons, mini crons. Hugh Hopbart's not here, so I have to do it for us, guys. Wow, mini cron.
As said, you get 1,000 crown stones for each of the life skill classes to a total of
Holy
9,000.
shit!
You'll also receive
Wait,
essential
what was
life
the
skill gear.
6,000 crown
Uranoa
stones before?
blue grade
Does that mean you're
tools
getting
and clothes plus 2 Florimus accessories?
So you're getting 2 more Flarimos
And
accessories.
that's the overview of Olvia Academy.
And the blue clothing.
But adding support content isn't enough. When it comes to helping new adventurers, we also need to improve areas that have been called too hard to progress or hurdle for newcomers.
Yeah, just keep
First,
hurling crown stones at
the
them.
Magnus, which has been a hot topic. From now on, you don't need to complete the whole Magnus quest line. Just finish the starting quest, and you'll immediately unlock the Balinos Well and access to remote storage. After that, meet the major city storage keepers in each region to unlock wells and remote storage there.
Yeah, that's a W. Yeah, that's a fucking win. That's a fucking fuck the Magnus, bro. Holy shit.
Will also be obtainable once you meet these conditions.
It's a
Of
good
course,
quest line. It's just
the
forever
Magnus story
long.
will still be available if you want to enjoy it, and we're planning to add new rewards like colored titles for extra
Titles.
motivation.
Yeah.
Going forward, Magnus will be optional and not mandatory.
Nice.
That's a W. That's a W. I gotta redo every guide note, by the way. I literally have to redo everything. Beginner guide, fucking gear guide, some of the life skilling guides. Like
that. Yeah, I mean,
because like I
we're just futuristic like that.
prepare your asshole because it's you. It's you that has to do all that.
To kind of
Yeah.
become fellow players so that there's more adventures.
We talked
on the
about
world.
for our experienced veteran adventurers earlier on, and then this is helping them.
I also have to put out
But
my choose your
season
class
servers
guide
are
for
also
Wukong.
changing. We're making them simpler
Which I
and more
forgot to do.
intuitive, especially for things that are too complex.
Naru gear is
Right
being
now,
removed.
First, Naru gear will be removed. From now on, you'll progress using only Tuvala gear.
Penis.
Tuvala gear will also
Yeah.
change from season exclusive to regular gear. The season exclusive label confused new adventurers, so we're removing that restriction. Even with these changes, seasoned characters will still use Tuvala gear, and in any
a good
enhanced Tuvala
change.
gear you own
It's a
will
lot of
remain
work for me.
usable. For enhancement, time-filled Blackstones will be replaced by regular Blackstones and concentrated magical Blackstones.
Holy
Time-filled
fucking
Blackstones were
intelligent
used
change.
not only for enhancing Tuvala gear, but also for max durability repairs, material exchanges, and more. So instead of removing them, we're renaming them to Time-Filled Fragment.
Okay, what are we using them for now?
You'll still be able to exchange these fragments for Valk's Cry and item collection increase scrolls and repair Tuvala gear's max durability.
That's really
the
good.
Season Pass will be adjusted
That's
to match
really
these
good.
changes, and we'll share full details in a notice.
I think it helps new players like figure out how to enhance with actual materials much faster. It introduces them to the game in a much more concrete way.
Yeah.
And it seems that's all for the new adventure content
Holy
so far.
shit.
That was a lot. I think Olvia
Look at
Academy is a
that
lot.
eagle. What a great looking eagle.
There's a lot of kind of story background that we saw in the dev commentary. And yeah, easier Magnus requirements and
Yeah.
season server improvements. It's a lot. And I hope your adventures will be there for the first inaugural class.
Yeah.
Yeah, January 7th, guys. We're storming
Okay.
the gates as peacefully as possible.
Rewards? I see the rewards.
All right, rewards. Which means I'm running an ad for a minute.
Oh, but
So that people don't have to watch an ad during the real shit.
Yeah, so apparently they want to talk about guild stuff before going to the rewards, yes.
Where can we get your hat? I was going to sell it as a merch item. You guys wanted to buy it as merch? I was going to buy it. I was going to sell it as a merch item, but then Mythic may or may not have dropped the ball on that.
We're moving on to guild updates. Guilds are really important to our game.
Indeed they
So at the Calpheon Ball 2023,
Oh, shit.
we shared our future guild plans. But
Shit.
aside
I ran an
from
ad.
the guild mana, there's still many aspects that have not been implemented.
It's okay.
I'd like
They're
to
going to be
begin
back before they
with
say
sincerely
anything.
apologizing
He talks really
to all
slow.
of our adventurers who've been waiting patiently. Today we can't cover every promise from back then, but
Yeah.
we do want to show
By the time
you
he gets
what we
to
can
it,
share right now.
everybody will be fine.
First, the structure of guild missions is changing. Right now, they reset to 10 missions per day, fixed. Many of you have said we don't have
You guys
enough
are
guild
trolling the
missions.
poor people.
When we looked into it, weekdays were mostly fine, but weekends and holidays felt especially lacking. If we just raised the number, it could pressure some guilds.
Welcome
so
back, guys.
instead,
You didn't miss
we're
anything.
moving from resets to a recharge system, and letting missions stack up to a certain limit.
Okay.
You'll still get 10 missions added each day. For example, if you don't finish Monday's 10, you'll have 20 on Tuesday. They can stack up to a maximum of 30 missions.
Okay,
Every
sure.
guild situation is different. We wanted so you can take it easy on slow days and catch up on busy days. As this change is meant to make things
That's
more
a good. Can
flexible,
we do this
we'll
for the
first
rest of
try
the
it
game,
out in this direction,
please?
and if it's not enough,
So
we'll
that it's
keep
not
looking at other
constantly
options.
weekly gated?
That's basically like it's still.
I want to
the same
hear
number,
Adonia is
basically.
no longer
It's
weekly
like,
gated. That's what I want to hear.
Yeah. Save for like.
If they want
bigger
this
days
ball
or
to have
whatever.
really high
Numbers,
marks,
I think people can use it.
this is a
Make
good
up
change
the
for
guild
guilds, but it's like whatever.
Okay, next are changes to guild bosses. Since we raised rewards, many guilds run boss fights regularly. They're content where guild members gather together, and they're great for helping new adventurers and showing off your guild. So we see them as a key pillar of guild content. We want to keep adding more events around them, and also raise the rewards even further.
This counts
but
as
one
group
thing
content,
kept
by the way.
blocking us. It's the war hero system, what you usually call mercs. By joining guild boss content as a war hero over and over, you can still earn a decent amount of rewards, so many join that way. It's hard to say if that's purely good or purely bad.
Why would that be bad?
For actual guild leaders, it's
Why
a
would that be
helpful
bad?
system when you're short on members.
Yeah.
You can fill your boss fight with war heroes when you
And why
need
would
them.
this be a bad thing?
But to expand guild boss content and push rewards even higher overall, we needed to set some clear rules here. If we just increase rewards, war hero repeats would inevitably lead to way too many rewards.
Oh,
So
we can't
after a lot
have
of
too much
internal
fun.
debate,
Fun
we've decided
detected.
to lock
Shut it
war
down.
heroes to node and conquest wars only, and they will no longer be able to join guild boss content. For those who've relied on war heroes to fill your guild, this may sting, but it was a necessary step for future systems
That is
growth.
a massive
And
L.
we ask for your
That is a
understanding.
massive L.
Adventurers,
Fuck you for
in
having
return,
fun.
Since we're tightening things here,
That's really
we'll
bad.
raise the rewards you share with guild members
And you won't
run
be able to get
many
them because you
more
don't have enough active
related
guild members.
events as well.
Great.
There are also changes to guild boss lineup. The distant ancient Putarim, out on its own, will now retire. And new raid targets Orc Chief Org and Margulis,
We have Khan in
Lord
the
of
middle
the
of
Golems,
fucking
will
Narnia,
be
and
added.
you removed
Their spawn
Putorum?
locations, as you see here, have been adjusted so they're not too far from other bosses. When you tackle several bosses in a row, your overall route should feel much smoother. And from now on,
Oh, yeah,
when you
now we'll all
summon a
teleport
guild
to
boss,
fucking
a
Khan.
guild-only field will open.
Smoother.
Just like with Khan. So unlike before, you'll be in a cleaner space.
Oh, you
and can
can't
focus
grieve
purely on the
guild
battle
bosses
itself.
anymore.
We'll polish this up
Red
so we can
players
show
are
it to you
down
soon. And
tremendous.
we'll prepare
It's
a variety of
instance.
events around it too.
Oh shit!
Next.
Well,
The guild UI
Sue is down tremendous on this
First,
patch.
you can change a line's max size and ratios without disbanding. Until now, any alliance change meant disbanding and rebuilding the alliance from scratch, which was tedious.
Wait a minute.
We hope this makes alliance management a bit easier.
Whoa. Wait, did it say that alliance members could join the same guild boss?
So he meant that he wanted to actually talk about the guild rewards. That would be a lot largely increased.
Yeah, the rewards for the bosses will be increased.
Whoa.
So don't worry, guys. I know a lot of you are annoyed.
Rebuilding alliance from scratch was tedious.
We
Whoa,
hope
what
this
was
makes
that
alliance
saying?
management a bit
What is that
easier.
saying?
Next is how you obtain guild crafting materials. Until now, to build guild elephants, was he still talking about alliance?
I mean, you're back.
Oh my fucking
Until
god.
now, to build guild elephants or guild galleys, you had to gather Kadri tokens and roam around slaying sea monsters. These are items for the whole guild, but in practice, a few members, very dedicated, especially for officers, had to put in most of the time and effort. We always felt bad about that part. So from now on, you'll be able to use shared guild funds to buy these materials from the guild shop, and also earn them through guild content you play together. For example, you could buy restored Kadri's Forbidden Book in the guild shop, or obtain them by defeating guild bosses.
Oh shit.
Since these are for everyone in the guild, we want them to come from something everyone builds together. There are also changes
That makes
to
that
guild
way easier,
party
right?
and platoon recruitment. First, the UI. The UI will merge with the normal Find Party platoon, adding a Guild Party platoon tab next to the regular one.
What?
We're adding an extra tab to the Find Party platoon UI. So that should mean forming alliance platoons has been quite a hassle up to now. But with an alliance filter added, you'll be able to recruit at the alliance level as well.
Holy shit. Okay,
We hope
that's
this
a
helps
win.
when forming
Now
main
you can
and
make
defense squads
platoons
in
for
Node
your
Wars
alliance and
when
not just
enjoying
your
other
guild.
content together with alliance members.
No one uses that? That's the reason that no one uses that. Because you
We're
can't
also
invite people across your
improving how you
alliance.
view guild buffs. Guild benefits, including Node War victory buffs and
That's a
buffs
good
gained from
change.
guilds, but right now there was no easy way to see them all at once. Going forward, as you can see here, the old Node War benefits icon will be renamed Guild Benefits, as you can see on screen in a second.
There it is.
Hovering over this icon will show both Node War and Guild skill buffs at a glance. In the UI, you'll also see a Guild skills section.
Okay.
And now, when you use Guild skills, their buffs won't be tied to a character, but to your entire family. You can see them on the
Thanks for the Prime subs, guys. Appreciate you so much.
If the buff appears active in that UI, you'll receive it no matter which character you log in with. Like other familiar buff icons,
That's really
it will
good.
light up differently
Yeah,
for each
that's a
benefit,
solid change.
so you can
It's
tell
quality
what's
of life.
active without hovering over it. With this change, we also need to adjust guild skill durations
good.
and cooldowns, and some older skills will need reworks to their effects.
That's really good.
It's fine. Chat enjoyed it.
It's okay. It's a little W. I wouldn't. It's not a massive W. It's a little W. It's fine.
We'll share details on that separately once they're ready.
I'm glad that they're
Lastly,
addressing how hard it
we're
is to run an
improving the
alliance.
Guild history page.
Wait.
Right now, it only logs moments like member joins, leaves, and where guild bonuses are paid out. But as guild ages, more memories and stories pile up. And we wanted a place where those could remain. So we are changing this into guild records. A space to
Okay, they're
remember
changing
your
the
guild
name.
history.
Great, it's still gonna be
It will
buggy.
keep things like your guild's founding date, conquest and Node War records, blue battlefield, and guild league wins. And guild boss fights, guild mission completion counts. So basically, everything. Please
Memories,
note,
yep.
it will only
Hey, don't
track
work, it's
records from after this update.
Gotcha.
That's it for the guild improvement so far.
That could have been a lot better. I
There
was
seems to be
hoping for
one more
better
thing they want to
alliance
wrap up
fixes.
before this section. They
Okay.
mentioned at the Calpheon Ball 2023, we said we'd raise daily guild wage up to 100 million silver. It's not a huge amount, but since it's daily, it really adds up over time.
Yeah, but
However,
you can't pay people
because
that
it's tied to
much.
guild wage, there were
Yeah.
concerns about silver abuse. and
Exactly, you
exploits.
can't collect
so
it
we're
every
changing
day.
direction a bit here. Instead of boosting guild wage, we're shifting that increase to family fame fund, sent to your guild black spirits saved each day. Family fame fund is collected from your combat fame, and like fame, or life fame and special fame combined. The amount isn't huge right now, but it's still a nice little bonus when you can cash it out. So we'll raise the fame caps and add more fame brackets. So as your family grows, your fame fund grows too.
Okay. Wait, you're
After
gonna get
this change,
46
adventurers with
mil a
top tier
day?
family fame will be able to receive
Well,
over
don't
100
get
million
carried away.
silver
That's
per day.
crazy.
We hope that instead of a tiny surprise you forget about, it becomes a big, satisfying reward when you collect it later.
You know what that is?
Yeah.
That's my
Some
grind
people
buffs.
like
Like, oh
staying
fuck, I forgot to get money for my grind buffs. Oh yeah, let me just grab that real quick. That's all that is, bro.
Guild-related improvements.
Okay.
지금까지 길드 관련된
It's from each
Yeah.
category.
Chat, what
That's
do you
okay. It
think?
was in English, so we could read it.
모험가 여러분은 어떠셨는지
More daily silver from family fame.
Potions
More guild
compensation.
I think
Who
like
the
nice
fuck
buffs
is
to
buying
go across
potions in
all characters is just a
2025?
nice
You
QL.
broke
But
poor
it's
pussy.
that time again, guys.
Oh.
Everyone, hold.
Hold on. Female J, guys.
Hey. There it is.
Choose your Transcendent Hammer Box and Advice of Valks plus 350.
Plus 350.
I wanted the 5,000 crowns more than that. I'm not gonna lie.
So far, we're already
That's
at
an L.
10,000
We really want more crown stones.
Hammer
The
box.
hammer box is like, you know, whatever. That's like 3,600 crown stones or so. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Whatever. Yeah, and I haven't gotten a single fucking
The
outfit
next
yet.
part, life skills.
Take it away, Wansu.
이제 검은 사막의 생활 컨텐츠
Soon. Take it away, Wansu, soon. Yeah. Soon, Wansu.
Soon, Wansu. Soon, they said.
Before we dive into life skill content in detail, let's first set the direction straight. In the past, life skills were deeply intertwined with other game systems.
If they
Classic
buff fishing again, I'm gonna fucking
sharp
punch my
crystal
monitor.
shards, essential for enhancement, were mainly sourced through gathering, not PvE. Gatherers would supply these, PvE adventurers would craft gear, and that gear would eventually
Why are
find
they
its
showing
way
me
back
be a
to
picture of
life
Creo?
skills through the central market.
Stop it.
It was a robust, interconnected loop. But as the game has grown and new content has been added,
I actually cleaned
this
my
loop
monitor
isn't
before I
as
went
strong
live
as it
today.
once was. Forcing life skills to tie back into other content, as in the old days, would only add unnecessary stress for many of you.
No, that's not
So going
a bad
forward,
thing.
life skills will no longer be a means to feed the gameplay loop. They'll be reworked and strengthened as a core content in their own right.
Okay.
Wait,
With
so we
this
just
winter's
don't need
update,
life skillers
we're
anymore?
planning a general increase to profits across all life skill activities.
Tell me more.
Of
Starting with
course,
fishing.
we're not just arbitrarily
Wait a
boosting
minute.
numbers.
Wait a minute.
Our goal is to make sure
Hold.
your investments, gear, mastery, and know-how are properly rewarded. There's one important point I want to emphasize.
He said fishing. He said fishing.
Fishing.
God
Today,
damn
there's a
it!
couple updates for
Stop
fishing.
updating
But
fishing!
after these, we're not planning any
Holy
major changes
shit!
for the foreseeable future.
What are we
as
doing?
Fishing already offers a solid revenue.
Yeah.
So our focus
Stop
will be
paying us for
on
fishing!
bringing other life skills up to par in terms of effort and reward. We hope you understand our approach as we move forward.
Wait, I think they just
Before
said
we get into the specifics,
we're gonna buff
let's
everything
talk about
else
life
to
skill
be better
byproducts.
than fishing.
Many of you use cooking byproducts to increase contribution.
Did he just say cock and
And
ball
byproducts
products?
are available from gathering,
What?
alchemy, hunting, farming, fishing, but efficiency has varied a lot between skills. Going forward, we'll adjust byproduct drop rates so that more active and effort-driven life skills yield more byproducts, using cooking as the baseline. However, for skills like fishing, where profits are already high, the change will be minimal.
So we're still buffing fishing though. So we're still
we want
buffing
to bring
fishing though.
things up to fishing chat. We're not buffing fishing. Like
Okay, alright. Enlave's like,
Yes,
relax,
that's-
relax.
Yeah, let-
Everybody chill. Roman's
let's
like, yo,
go.
Baldy's freaking out.
Let's get into the
Baldy's
details.
freaking out. Tell
First
him.
up,
Fix it.
leveling horses. Right now, you've set your horse to auto-run and check in now and then. Or wait until it's
I still
fully
don't
grown
believe it.
to
I still
decide
think they're
what to do
buffing fishing,
next.
bro.
There's some excitement in checking in after a long session, but constantly micromanaging growth can be a pain, especially if you want to raise a horse with specific skills. So, we're completely reworking the horse leveling experience. Now, All EXP earned while training will be stored in an EXP sack for each horse. You can level up your horse whenever you want, drawing from this pool at your convenience.
Wait.
This means
wait.
you can run
So
autopaths without worry.
So you can
And
autopath
simply
on
use
your
the
best
stored
horse,
EXP
get as
to
much
level up your horse.
XP as possible, and then
check
just
stats
instantly
or
turbo level
skills
like 40
whenever
horses
suits
at the
you.
same time.
This new system will apply to
You don't
all
even need to
growable mounts.
ride
On
the
top
mounts.
of that, items like mount skill change coupons and mount level down tickets can be used right where you are.
Oh,
So no
great.
need to visit the stable anymore.
So that you can pay
With
to win
the
anywhere,
EXP
guys,
sack,
no matter where you are.
And these features, training your own mounts will be much more convenient, since horses can now bank mount EXP at
Just
level
ride
1.
on your fastest
Level
horse, guys.
differences don't really matter anymore, sorry.
Bro.
We've removed all EXP gain variations based on level and increased overall training EXP, so you'll always get solid progress.
I wonder if carriage trainers
No
are just
matter
down
the
tremendous.
level.
If you just ride your fastest
In
horse
short,
to get as much
don't
EXP
worry
as possible.
about levels.
We're gonna have to test.
Just keep raising your mount, and you'll see steady and meaningful growth. That's nice.
The shared EXP pool sounds really cool.
Yeah, that's really nice.
Yep.
We're also adding new
Just get on
wild
your fastest horse and start riding.
Take a look at the screen. We've designed them to make
God
catching
damn it.
wild horses more exciting.
Okay.
Some may come with special courser skills, like S Instant Axle. Or you might find one that grows 5 times slower but sells for
I love
8
Instant
times
Axle.
more. We want catching wild horses to feel fresh every time, and for your efforts to naturally result in greater profits. Another much requested feature you'll soon be able to store. Am I going a bit ahead? Another much requested feature you'll soon be able to store
Sale
up
price
to
increased by
5
5
horses in Crocodalo's sanctuary.
Okay.
Many came to ask,
5 horses!
why can't Crocodalo be stabled in his own sanctuary?
Voltarion.
True.
Well, now you can.
Let's
Please?
go.
Previously,
Let us swap
only mythical
characters
horses were allowed in the sanctuary.
and
But
pull
now
it
that Voltarion
when the mount
with
is
V
out.
horses included,
Let us pull
we
it between
figured,
characters while
why
there's a
not
mount
let you
out,
store
please.
any horse?
Why not?
So any 5 horses, regardless of type, can be stored.
Please let us pull it from other characters when there's a mount out on the
Another
other character.
sanctuary improvement comes from feedback many of you gave us after
Please.
the last ball.
Please!
If you tried to move the sanctuary between characters, but had a horse taken out on the other character, you couldn't move it. Now, simply attempting to move the sanctuary between characters will automatically store any checked out horses back in the sanctuary. To be precise, we've added a remote collection feature. You can now remotely retrieve a horse from a character with the sanctuary.
that dub!
Attempting to move the sanctuary between
my
characters
God, that
will
scholar,
automatically
though.
collect any
Them
taken out
pasty ass
horses
thighs.
before the sanctuary is moved. Keep in mind that this feature only works if you have the celestial horse calling horn. To prevent abuse, mounts will no longer be able to carry
Alright, we
trade
take that
goods
W.
or treasure items. When moving processed trade goods, you'll need to use a trade wagon. We'll also be expanding trade wagon capacity and adjusting
Trade
costs.
goods? What's a trade good? Did the stream just crash? Are you kidding me? No way.
Lots of nice.
Oh, it's buffering like crazy. Yeah, everybody's saying F. Everybody's saying F. Everybody's saying F. Quick, everybody over to Blue Squadron's stream. He's still watching it.
Lots of nice.
Oh, and no. They better stop. They better stop fucking talking. That motherfucker on the couch better stop fucking talking right now. That motherfucker better... Run an ad. Run an ad. Run an ad. Run an ad while we're buffering. We're buffering, running an ad. The stream is down. The stream is literally down for an offline ball. We can't even get the connection. You're in South Korea. Isn't fiber optic internet literally a part of your country? How in the fuck is this possible?
How the fuck do I have better internet than you? Oh, this is so fucking cooked. Quick, check YouTube. Quick, check YouTube.
To carry trade goods or treasure items. When moving
It's on
processed
YouTube.
trade goods,
Move. It died. It died. It died. Never mind. False alarm. It's cooked. It's fucking dead, bro. It's fucking dead. In fairness, they are broadcasting from a fucking third world country. What? Yeah, bro. We went. In fairness, they did tell us, guys, that this ball was going to be offline. They did tell us that, in fairness. Okay, so we can't really be that mad, right?
To carry trade goods or treasure items. When moving processed trade goods, you
No, it's fucked. It's not up on YouTube. It's fucked. It's fucked. It's so fucked. We can't even get the ball right, bro. We can't even get the production value for the ball right. Wait, whoa.
Oh, I see. We're back. We're back.
Online Bally's back.
Let's skip YouTube.
Hello, chat. Can you hear us? We need to catch you all up. Can you hear us?
Watching.
Really quickly. We're back. We're back. So we do apologize for this.
He didn't stop
you missed
talking.
A new introduction of a new life skill treasure. It's called the Nostos Return Stone. It allows you to be able to travel to your residence. We'll go over this a bit more detail at the end of the ball. By the way, for everything you've missed, we will go over this, okay? So yes, there's a new treasure item. I'm sorry you missed it when showing, but we will go over all this again. But let's go back to where
guys, they couldn't pause it. Okay, it's a live production. They couldn't do anything about it.
Skill as well.
We're actually on sailing, I believe.
Okay, so for farming, essentially, there is going to be a change from 5 hours to 20 hours, but a lot of stuff is going to be adjusted. Guys, we will go over this. And let's go over to
the straight to bartering, and then we will come back to this.
Yes, we'll come back to this, chat. We do apologize.
We previously reduced the weight of level 1 barter goods.
He's just rolling it!
Life for these goods, making it easier for new seafaring captains to get started. With this update, we're also lightening level 2 barter goods. Since maximum profits are determined by parlay,
they're just decreasing the weight of barter goods, guys.
But it will let you visit more islands per trip, cutting down on repetitive travel time. We're also adding new trade routes to southern Camasilvia, the land of the morning light, and Edania, along with new level 6 and 7 barter goods. These high-tier goods will only be available in major cities and between towns, making for longer journeys
big
with
barter
higher
goods.
profits.
Level 6 and
However,
level 7 barter goods, guys.
Level 6 and 7 barter goods can't be transported via storage.
Guys, everything, by the way, everything
Any
that
of
we
you say
missed,
6, 7, I'm banning you.
We will repeat that.
We'll repeat at the end. I know.
So
we lost our internet connection. We're sorry about that. We will go over everything that was missed at the end. This is not pre-recorded, okay? we'll go over the end. We do apologize for that.
6 Lero 7.
Then there will also be sea monster hunting, 4 new hunting monster zones such as coral stoneback crabs, rock elephant, cliffside mountain sheep, and golden leaf snake. This is a higher tier hunting zone, and you'll need to use skills like rolling for smooth hunting, rather than just collecting meat or hide. These are areas designed to yield byproducts like Rusalka's coral and Kafla's essence.
Okay.
There's also a chance to obtain
good hunting update, by the way.
These monsters, and the full body trophy from
good
the
hunting
rare
update.
golden coral stoneback crab grants hunting mastery plus 100 when used. As you can see on screen. Currently,
Guys,
sniper hunting is
stop
much
it
more
with the
profitable
6-7.
than
We've moved
standard
past
hunting.
it. Stop
We'll be
it.
expanding profit adjustments starting with
I hate
regular
looking
hunting
over and
and
seeing
design.
Lero just
Okay, finally fishing. We're improving profits on the inland fishing, not to surpass Velia Beach. Okay, but to bring inland fishing returns to closer to those at Velia.
So you are
This
buffing
is especially
fishing.
helpful for new
I
adventurers
knew
who
it!
often end up far from popular fishing spots.
I
While
knew it!
while following the main
They're
quest,
buffing fishing
since there's no
again!
dedicated fishing class, fishing inland often feels less rewarding, and
I
returning
told
to
you!
popular spots
I
can be a
fucking
hassle.
told you!
With this update, you'll be able to enjoy fishing anywhere without
Enclave
feeling
literally
like
said,
you're
guys, we're
losing
not
out.
buffing fishing.
Another much requested feature, when selling fishing
Yeah,
to
you are.
fish traders, you'll be able to select and sell only specific fish types in bulk. Use
Now,
use the
you
sell
can fish
same type
anywhere
function
abundantly,
above
guys.
The price list
That's what's
to
important.
Sell all fish of a certain kind at once. I think
It'll
we're gonna
spread
get
people
to
out
that.
so you can get better fish
so,
overnight abundantly. That's the buff to fishing here. For
Okay.
those of you that don't understand what's happening.
At once.
When
Okay.
you're abundant
And for
fishing,
manual
you will catch a
fishing,
lot more fish.
We're finally adding the auto discard by grade.
So you will make a lot more silver per
Previously,
night fishing
this was
now.
only
This is a big
available
buff to
for
fishing.
auto fishing, but now you'll be able to use it during manual fishing too, making the process much.
I love how they
smoother.
said they weren't
But
buffing
yes,
fishing
guys,
and then
as
immediately
we said,
proceeded to buff
there was
fishing.
two
As
things
if
that
we
we
wouldn't
missed there
know
that we
immediately.
will go over at
We'll
the
go
end.
over at the end.
Actually,
of
just
the ball.
crazy.
Okay, do not worry.
Next up are some quality of life updates. This time we've mainly focused on improving existing content,
This
so
is
we couldn't
important.
prepare a huge list of changes.
This is important.
But we all know you can never have too many quality of life updates.
Okay,
So
hold.
today, we'll still go through them one by one.
I thought the
even
Crocodilo
if-
thing was quality of life.
First, remember the feature I showed you last summer. The one that instantly tags out your tag character with no loading. You really loved it back then.
Please give
So
us
I've been
more
working
tagged
hard again
characters.
to get this mission done.
Give us more
Okay.
tagged characters. While we're on the subject,
First, let's
take a look at this quick video. Why are we watching this? It's an offline event. Thank you. Jesus Christ.
Oh, the instant swap hasn't really changed, right?
Okay.
As you can see, the instant swap itself hasn't really changed. Sorry
That was
about
like
that.
the
But
equivalent
there's a reason for
of
it.
somebody taking out their
The
phone
next
and taking a
scene shows the
screenshot with their
character
fucking
selection
mobile
screen, and
phone
you'll
and
notice
going,
there's no separate
okay, I
loading
got it.
When you're just changing characters on the same server, we're improving it so it swaps with no extra loading screen. Oh,
technology.
Oh, that was
This is not
instant.
realistic enough. Nobody
Right.
plays that fucking class.
Wait, pause.
Again.
And we're changing to a different character.
Ah.
I don't see how. What the fuck? Where was
this
her
is
head?
same
Was in a
server.
very bad position.
Oh.
That was unfortunate.
Okay,
Why would
so
you
one
choose
was like
Tamer
the
for that?
tag,
One was
and,
tagged.
and
Different
then
character
the other
contact.
one was
Yeah.
to a different location.
While we were working on instant tag out, we
Diddy
kind
swap.
of evolved into this as well. We think
Nice.
character swap loading times will feel roughly twice as fast as before. We're still ironing out small stutters and fixing any potential bugs.
Crazy.
It needs a bit more time.
Honestly, this is a W, but we want more tag characters. This is a W, sure. I don't see. This really isn't that much faster than it was before.
Okay.
Yeah, it's really not that much faster, guys. Yeah, it's a few seconds faster. Okay, sure.
We
All right,
also want
sure.
to make the presentation look nicer.
Holy
Since
thighs.
all of
man.
this is being developed as one package. we
That's a
want to
Tamer
finish
too,
it
you sick,
together
disgusting
and then
bastard.
show it to you. We're currently in
This
the
is
final polishing phase, and if all goes well, we plan to release it to you sometime in March.
What?
Okay. Yeah, that
We'll
definitely
see it
needs work.
through properly to the very end. Next is a feature to view other classes' skills.
Oh, this
You'll
is
be
nice.
able to check any class's skills directly from your own skill window.
That's a win.
In PvP, you
That's a
often wonder
huge
about your
win.
opponent's cooldowns.
That's a big one. I love that.
Their
As
defense
a
effects,
content creator,
there are
I
a
get
lot
to
of
show
things you
people.
want to
Oh
check,
god,
right?
so
Until
easier.
now, you had to have
So
that
much
class
easier to
ready.
answer
And
questions.
even then, you had to log
Holy
in as a
shit.
character just to
It'll
see
help
skills.
people learn classes in
From now
PvP
on,
way
you can
faster
just
and how to
click
play
view
against
other
them.
classes
That's
in the
really
skill
good.
window right above.
That is
and
a
see
W
every
change
class's
right there.
skills in one place.
Really, really good change.
So even
Very
while
good
you're
feature.
fishing
Very
or
good feature.
training mounts, you can study other classes' skills and quietly prep for PvP. Next, building on this year's family character location feature in the world map, you'll now be able to see all of your mounts directly on the world map.
I have like 400 of them. What do you mean?
You can see
My
them in
entire
the
map
stable
is
UI
just gonna
now,
look like a
but
mount
all
icon.
stables show up, which can get confusing. It's hard to tell which mounts are out or stored. That hassle will be gone with this change. We're also adding hotkeys for the world map. The goal is to cut down mouse movement while the map is open, by letting you set dedicated shortcuts on the world map.
We need to be
For
allow
example, for
console
notebook
to be
info
able to
or
interact on the
production
world map.
notes, you'll be able to jump between views with hotkeys you've set. Once you get used to it, we think using the world map will feel much smoother than before.
Sure, whatever. It's whatever.
Okay, that's nice.
It's whatever change. Okay. Oh my god,
Next,
we're losing
to help you not miss the right timing,
Wait a
we're
minute!
adding an all-in-one alert system.
What is this?
If you tag content on central market items you're interested in, you'll get a heads up when that content starts.
Oh, that's so
or when the room or lobby opens for it. We already have separate notifications here and there, but since they're not in one place,
Okay,
they're
that's
hard
whatever.
to manage. With this, even adventurers try new content will have a nice
Okay, for those of you that
starting
don't know,
point.
the old
Along with that,
marketplace
adventure
used to have like a
mods will
ding
also be
feature.
combined.
It would ding every
Right
time
now,
you
each book
something you
sits in
got
its own
notified for
tab
got
in
placed on the
release
market.
order. And Morning Light and
Nightmare
Adania
Fuel.
even have character-based logs, so it's really hard to see your overall progress at a glance. We're merging all of this into a single UI, with the main questline included.
Yo, who are the two
so you can
sisters in the
check
bottom
your
right? Did you
current
guys see that?
progress
Who the
much
fuck
more
was that?
intuitively. That's it for the quality of life updates.
Who the fuck
Even
was
if we
that?
didn't cover it today, we're always looking to make improvements and add quality of life changes. Your feedback
What
is
the
always
fuck were the
welcome.
two sisters in the bottom right?
That's a lot of good quality. I
Yeah, I
actually
don't
really
really
like
like
the
part 2
tagging
boss quest.
server swap change.
I have literally never
character swap
finished that.
changes.
I never did the Land of the Morning Light part 2
Yeah, we've
quest.
been here for nearly 3 hours.
Has it been
That's a
3
lot,
hours?
and
It's been 3
No, it
hours
hasn't.
already?
It's been 3 hours
It's
already.
been 2.5 hours. Where'd
Yes,
you
that's
learn to
some-
fucking count?
No focus on solo content, no focus on
And
party
you had a
content.
10-minute break.
Really? You actually see that? Duality of chat.
Bro, guys, I've been streaming for 15 hours.
Single player.
I've been streaming for
and then
15
we have
hours,
actually
guys.
a special
Big long
guest
stream today. 15-hour stream today.
from our
Wait, whoa, whoa.
Oh, our very own
Wait, Pearlibus North America. Whoa, whoa.
Siametsu.
Siametsu. It says 9. Don't worry about that. I round up like the devs do.
모함가 여러분, 안녕하세요. NEU Black Desert Siametsu입니다. Welcome to the Mountaintop Adventures.
What?
Snowball Crasher is back. Last winter,
English!
y'all were absolutely
You're American!
shit. We
Black
saw gnarly
looking
games that
ass!
defied engine physics, shortcuts that made us question our map design, and wipeouts so bad that we almost handed out get good titles. No,
All right, I'm running an ad.
seriously. Because y'all loved Snowball Crasher so much, this year we're gonna get back with some
His hair with the goggles are crazy. His hair with the goggles are crazy. Racist? What the fuck? I was a racist. I said he was black. When was the last time you saw a black Korean person? Oh god, it's like Mario Kart now. We showcased it on the dog shit shy character. Oh, he missed one. He missed one. In the showcase, missed one. Crazy.
Introducing Score Mode. Cruise down the slopes and grab objects to rack up points. The gold objects are worth more than blue objects. Gold objects spawn in spots that'll test your skills, so lock in. Points turn into, you guessed it, event seals, which you can exchange for rewards in, well, you know the place, the Manage Currency tab.
Why can I barely hear him on...
Flex your trips in jump mode filled with cliffs, shortcuts, and brand new checkpoints. Miss one, and you'll eat a penalty, and that's no good. Speed mode. This will be where the best riders lay down track, as there will be more and narrower checkpoints. Miss one, and you'll eat a penalty. On top of the new modes, this year, you can see how you stack up against the best with the new rankings menu.
It looks like he's
Here,
being
you
held
can also
hostage.
watch the top 10 riders carve up snow with the replay function. If you're feeling extra competitive, you can also challenge them in Ghost mode.
He's
Ghost
stressed
is a
out,
copy of
right?
their character during their run. Here, you can
I
follow
love
their
him.
line and even lose
I
them
love
when
Etsu.
offline. So if you end up losing the ghost, I guess that's proof that you're not as good as you think you are. We're also making a few quality of life updates, including getting rid of Lando signal flares for getting back up the mountain. You'll be able to start over after wipeouts by using the event menu. Pressing escape will allow you to restart or quit. So with just a couple of clicks, you'll be ready to full send it down the slope.
These are good changes for the event,
And
by the way.
finally,
This is good.
For the ski bums out there who live and breathe snow, rewards will be coming to riders who hit the top 100 in the rankings. We're also preparing some potential cross-server competitions.
Top
So if you're
100
stoked to wrap your region on
snowboarding
the
rank?
mountaintop, keep your eyes open on the official website for more information. Snowfall Crasher goes live on December 24th. We'll see you on the slopes, adventurers.
I feel that I understand the event better because it was explained to me by CMetsu, and he's the best CM.
Thank you very much, Etsu. Bansu.
Snowfall Crasher.
I feel that I
making its
understood it
return
better.
this winter.
I also did
When we
appreciate the
introduced
fact that he at
snowboard
least
mini
tried to
last
speak
year,
Korean at the
far
start.
more people
That
enjoyed
was
it
funny.
than we ever expected. Even though it was a short event, there were plenty of adventurers who proved their skills with some unbelievable
CM Ronan can
So
suck
this
my
time,
fucking dick.
we prepared a
All he
proper
does is
rank
shit on me.
system to make
He
sure
banned me from
adventurers
chat
can really
earlier.
shine. Honestly, back then, I didn't want to lose either, so I practiced a lot. But there were some who
Corruption's great too, by the
unfortunately
way.
broke records thanks to bugs. So we've adjusted the rules. Last year it was all about just enjoying the ride. But this year, how you ride the board will determine your mode. Score mode, speed mode, or jump mode.
Okay.
Giving you more ways to play and enjoy the content. We're also adding a region versus region event, where adventurers can represent their region and challenge for the best record. Think
Fuck
of it like a
CM
regional
Orzo.
showdown,
What?
a chance to heat up the winter once again. This winter, with the return of Snowfall Crasher, we hope you ride harder, faster, and have even more fun than last year.
I love riding hard.
Next up is the outfit showcase.
I would
Before
ride
we
hard
jump
with Etsu.
into the introduction,
You catch my drift?
there's something I'd like to mention. In the equipment window, there's this show visor feature, right? In the past, it was one of those functions that didn't see much use. However,
Now
with the
we're gonna
recent
have it
increase
take
in
off
new
your character's
outfits
clothing.
and hairstyles, more adventurers find themselves wishing that they could use this option. The issue is that it gets disabled when your character enters combat, which has been a bit disappointing at times. If it didn't exist, adventurers would forget about it, but having it there and not being able to use it is frustrating. So, going forward, the show visor setting will remain active during combat. It would have been great if it was available during the snorkel sales, when it was most requested, but even though it's late, we've made sure to include this change. It will be patched in time
Pig
for the
Venus,
upcoming
seek
winter
Jesus.
outfit release. Now then, let's move straight into introducing the new winter wear. Adventurers, this winter we've crafted a brand new outfit called Spotlight. Since last year, we've been steadily releasing a variety of styles for adventurers to enjoy. And for this year end, we wanted to
You guys
continue
saw what
that
I was looking
trend
at, right?
while adding a fresh
Not this
new
one.
vibe.
The other picture.
Around that time, we
Go to the
noticed
other
many
picture.
adventurers posting videos or screenshots using our modern style outfits
Holy
to create an idol-like
shit!
look. Seeing that, we thought it would be great if we could help bring that concept to life. So, we designed this attire with a holiday music festival
Oh my god!
complete with a mic
All right,
and
the
the
K-pop.
signature item of a singer.
Yeah, the K-pop's a dub. People love the K-pop shit. Yo, Jinx
to capture
Bay,
the essence
if
of stage
Jinx Bay
costumes,
doesn't
this new
have the
outfit was
K-pop
created to
microphone
look natural
in
and
his next
fitting on
video,
any character.
I'm rioting.
And once again, we've offered multiple style variations.
I'm rioting.
So you can choose the look you
For real.
prefer without the mic.
This is a
It
Jinx
works
Bay update.
perfectly
Oh
as
my
a
god.
comfortable everyday
Guys,
look.
did I
And
in that
while it
outfit
looks
though?
stylish on its
Did I in
own,
that outfit
we've
though?
matched the tone and
The midriff?
style so that
The
when
midriff?
multiple
You tell me?
characters stand together, they look like one team. Whether you're adventuring, taking screenshots, or coordinating colors with friends for people
so
you
gay.
know, this outfit will blend
This is
in
Black
beautifully.
Desert Online?
This winter,
That-
we
ugh,
hope you will enjoy the
that's
festive
disgusting.
year-end
That
atmosphere
is
in
gay.
Black Desert and have a
That
great
is gay
end
and disgusting.
of the year.
Gay again. Double gay.
Yeah, I think
But
K-pop.
the
is the word that
girl's
comes to
definitely
mind.
not gay.
Yeah. And see a lot of people
The female outfit's insane, by the
talking
way.
about customizing it.
Female outfit's insane, by the way.
But how are you?
I
guys
think that outfit is actually good. I like that
Me?
outfit. It's
I mean,
way better than their previous
I like
previous
the
two balls.
Adania armor style.
Most
I
of
like
their
the
other
clothes.
outfits that they've
And I'm
released at
gonna
balls,
aim
you guys
for
remember
those
them? They're
new
dog
clothes that we
shit.
got
Like
earlier
bottom of the
on,
barrel,
you know?
F tier
Yeah.
trash.
Purple or
That
red?
I actually like that.
They're actually. Let's look at the
Purple or red?
screen.
Okay, let's check out the schedule together on screen.
Oh, thank God it's all fucking
As you
in
can
English.
see, unlike the last title ball, we've bundle together updates planned for the more distant future.
Dude, what are we even fucking talking about, dude?
December 17th. The season item and pass revamps. The hammer selection box.
Okay, well apparently
the Cronstone support.
Simplifying Magnus,
like Dark
season
Rifts,
items and
Actoroxion,
passes,
and
hammer
the
selection,
Actoroxion improvements.
Cronstones, Dark Rifts, and Atraxian.
December
Improved
17th for
progression
the
of
Korean server
Atraxian.
and December 18th for us. December 25th or 24th for Korea, December 25th for us. The snowboard event, the world boss improvements, the wild horse, the new wild horses, the War of the Roses improvements.
Right.
And then,
fucking God,
December 31st, we have the Alchemy Stone renewal, the Villa buff improvements.
Okay.
Why could you not have an English translation
Gathering
there?
improvements. And then January 7th, we have the Family Fame Fund improvements, the Blackstone selection box, and the Red Battlefield improvements. During January,
Guys, I'm
Dexter
trying.
Party Zone,
Guys, I'm trying.
Miramok, Gaifen Rasa, the guild system improvements, and the
This is 1-7. This is 1-7 right here.
The weapon armor die, the effect die. Couldn't find the right word. I was like trying to read the Korean, and I was like, I can't remember the English word for this.
January, just in January.
Oh, and the mount improvements, such as the mount.
Okay, and then
right.
And then in February, Arena of the new season.
February.
Arena of Solaire, Node War Conquestor improvements, War of the Roses improvements, and
February.
the Danya hunting improvements.
That's February. Okay, and then
And in March,
fucking
we'll
penis.
have Altar of Blood, and the tag character.
Okay, I'm trying. I'm going.
And there's also all these other improvements that we marked, such as the.
All right, so here's March.
The class.
Adania Party
skill
Hunting
alerts,
Grounds.
world map,
Instant switch
world
transition
map
characters.
improvements. All the hotkeys, those will all be
And here's the last one.
Yet, so they'll share it with
all
us
of the other shit.
Yep.
We'll just get it done when we get there.
Yeah, and they want to mention that like it's often a challenge for them to make a precise schedule, and that's why we had delays lately.
He's so dumb.
Whenever,
Well, they
we
were
do these-
saying
we
it
try to make
out
a rough
loud,
schedule for
but a
these,
lot of times when they translate stuff like this, they miss stuff. Like they miss a shitload of stuff, and they're behind or they don't read it correctly. So it's good to have it on the screen.
We'll
At
have a
least a
series
little
of
bit.
updates coming right after.
Is the hat saying "Make BDO great again"?
Yeah.
Yes.
Absolutely.
That's what it says.
And we still got more to talk about.
Apparently, Jessok has one more thing to share.
Oh, more Cronstones.
So today we have some special news to share.
Oh, good.
Many
We're
of you may already know, but our new title, Crimson Desert, will launch on March 20th next year.
Please play our game. We know Black Desert sucks.
This is a very
Please
exciting
play our
moment
new
for us.
game.
But first, we want to express our gratitude to our adventurers.
They said they
The
would
reason
never
we keep
include
challenging
Crimson
ourselves
Desert
is
during their
ultimately
balls.
because
I just
of
want to
you.
say, they
So
literally
today,
said that
we
at a
wanted to
previous
take this
ball.
opportunity
They literally at the
to
Heidel
say
ball
a
last year.
sincere thank you. Of course, words alone aren't enough, so we've prepared a small gift.
Okay, yep.
10,000 Cronstones.
For all adventurers that try Crimson Desert.
Another 10,000 as
10,000 Cronstones if you
token of
download it and
appreciation.
install Crimson Desert
Because,
and play it. Okay, so we're getting 20k crons. That is still not good enough. We want more.
And
We want more
thank
Cronstones.
you.
Guys, is 20k enough? I don't feel like 20k is enough. They always up it. We got 20k last time. We need more than that this
Crimson
time.
Desert launching soon. We know many of you are eager to play.
There's no way they give rewards for downloading and playing
Pre-orders
Crimson Desert.
are open, and some may have already.
No
pre-ordered.
way they're gonna get fucking.
We spoke with the Crimson Desert.
No
team
way!
And prepared some pre-order bonuses.
That's
just for
right,
Black Desert
Hero!
adventure.
What?
If you pre-order Crimson Desert, you'll receive special Black Desert items after its launch.
Yes,
We
sir!
prepared a short video.
Please play our new game. Please, God, we need our shareholders. Our shareholders need you to play this game. Oh my God! Look at the dragon. Well, I was gonna pre-order it anyway to be. Holy fuck! That looks cool. Wait, that's for your residence, by the way. That dragon is for your residence. That's for your goddamn manor. That's a manor statue. Honestly, guys, they didn't even advertise Crimson Desert at the Game Over. Holy Mount Skin! What the fuck? That's the peg. Holy shit, it changes all three of them! Holy shit! Well, I'm pre-ordering right now. I don't know about you guys. That's a pre-order angle. I was going to play it anyway. Joke's on you.
Pretty cool.
I bet Pearl Abyss pays me to play it. I hope they do.
As you saw, when you pre-order, you'll get
Who's your best advertiser for the new game? Be honest with
Mythical
you. Be honest with yourself for a second.
Crocodile.
Who should they sponsor to play their new game?
Golden Star.
Just be honest
and
for 1
Golden
second.
Star statue to place in your manor.
Nice.
Oh, and 1 Ardonat to equip your new horse gear onto.
Okay.
We did wonder
Wait,
if
it's
these
only
bonuses
for
would
Arduino?
truly please adventurers, but we
Wait!
felt that offering nothing at all would be even more disappointing.
True.
That's true. Janae
Our
should get
art
the
team
sponsorship
was
first. She is the
half
top
of these
streamer in the
rewards.
BDO category.
An Ashen Crow horse gear, in particular, captures Crimson Desert's feel. We felt it was fitting to offer it as a pre-order bonus. I hope it becomes a meaningful gift to all of our adventurers. Thank you.
I think that the pet looks sick, though. Those rewards are sick. And I don't
includes
actually
all the
blame them.
announcements we have for
I don't
Calpheon
blame them
2025.
for rewarding you for
we
pre-ordering
with
it.
Seraph.
But they said they wouldn't do that. They did
So
say
many
that they
PvE
wouldn't do that.
changes,
That's why I'm
PvP
digging them for it.
changes,
I think it's a good idea that they do it.
updates,
It's a W business
events.
decision, obviously. Good idea.
I mean,
But they said
there's
they wouldn't
some
bring
nice
up
cool
Crimson
stuff that we
Desert
still need
because
to
they
go
wanted
over
this
that
to
we
be
missed,
about
guys, but
Black
we will
Desert.
do that
like,
at the end.
I believe was their
I
exact
shared
words.
early on with the ball.
But it's a good
The
idea
was
for them to
they
do
wanted
it.
To go back and refine.
It's a W marketing decision.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Ball.
Very often we see fix old content first before adding new
Yeah.
content.
Wait, whoa, what?
That was quite a lot recently as well. It's been a growing thing from you guys.
Now that we're coming
Oh my
to
god, we're at the end of the ball, bro. What did I say? Savior and a bunch of quality of life shit. What did I say?
Okay.
I told you guys.
First, thank you so much for staying with us until the end today. We always say we want to repay you with updates, but honestly, after the last ball, I felt a bit weighed down.
You
There were
should.
times when updates got delayed.
Yep.
And since today's focus was on improving existing content, I'm not sure how you all feel about it. We've put a lot of thought into today's
I'm about to tell you.
but we regret that there's still so much we couldn't cover. We'll continue to think about these issues from all angles and
That's
share
copium.
more with you next time.
That's copium.
It was great being able to see your feedback in the chat in real time. We'll make sure to deliver on everything we showed today and use your feedback to keep making Black Desert even better. Thank you.
Okay.
네, 또 문에 있었던 아쉬움까지도 안수님께서 밝혀주셨는데요. 재성님도 한 말씀 부탁드립니다.
First of all, I sincerely thank everyone who tuned in today. Since last year, I've been focusing on the service side, and looking back, there are definitely things I wish we'd done better. In the past, even if we couldn't invite everyone in person, it was meaningful to still meet face to face with some of you. For viewers joining us online, it's great to share laughs while watching.
I don't mind online balls or offline balls.
And
But I
it's always
love going
nice
to the events.
spot familiar faces in the audience. Moments like these help us to build a real sense
Familiar
of community.
faces in the audience.
And maybe
Baldy
I've taken
front row.
that for granted in the past. We're working hard for the future of our game, but I know there are areas you may not feel as strongly about. We'll work on the shortcomings we've noticed over the past year and make sure to communicate better so you don't have to worry.
I X'd out on that. I'm going to be on X'd out on communicating. They say that every time. I don't believe it anymore. I don't. I really don't.
Yeah, no, we really do appreciate the chat, the patience on some things.
We always appreciate. We see the hearts in chat.
I am the epitome of patience, Enlave. I'm the most patient. Other people say that. I don't say that. Other people call me, I'm the most patient streamer. That's what they say about me.
And Suck is mentioning that, yeah, he feels that communication has been very one-way, and he really wants to make communication more two-way, and he wants to work on that and improve, kind of make more avenues to improve that communication between the team and you, our adventurers.
다음번에는 더 나은 모습으로 여러분을 찾아뵐 수 있도록 또 다짐의 말씀을 해주셨는데요. 두 분 너무
Thank you for both for all your hard work. Bring her back next time. She was great.
Oh, she's hyping it up. One more thing.
Oh, we got one more thing. Wait, where are our outfits, by the way?
So we've
Normally we
given
get
a lot of rewards
outfits.
so far.
We have, yeah. There's been a lot of reward.
But there's surely more.
As a token of our gratitude to everyone who
Guys,
stayed
let's say
with us
female
until
J.
the
Hot
end,
J might be a little
we've
rough.
prepared a special final gift.
Female J.
Earlier gave out a hammer, so I'll add 2 more choose your own transcendent hammer boxes.
Sure, and
2 more.
2 more hammers.
And
지금 채팅창에 반응이 올라오고 있는데
I'm seeing a lot of hearts in chat, some pog.
I want to see ands
And
in
of
chat.
course, it won't be a ball without special login rewards. We'll show this as an image on screen.
It's all in fucking Korean. Fuck Americans. Fuck Europeans. Fuck everyone.
10K extra
Jesus
cronies,
fucking
chat.
retard Christ.
200,
250, 200, 200, 200.
250.
Okay,
there we go.
players.
1,000 crons, 1,000
Outfit
crons,
boxes,
1,000
yeah,
crons,
outfit
T10 attempt, bunch of dim origin of Dark Hunger, 1,000 crons, 1,000 crons, 1,000 crons, 5,000 crons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. So 10,000 total crons for logging in. But you have to log in for 30 days.
Very nice.
21
very
days.
nice.
21 days. 21 days. You have to log in for 21 days. 10,000 more crons.
Want to start?
Yes, I have.
Every
Recently,
day-
we held a global emoji contest. And adventurers from 10 regions created emoji sets for us.
Please give us a shit
We
emoji.
thought it would be meaningful
Please
to
give us a
these to
shit emoji.
everyone as a ball commemorative gift. Thank you again to everyone who contributed. And of course, we can't forget the usual rewards.
Wait, so Corsair got a fucking icon?
Can't forget the
That's the
usual
only
ones.
reason people
You
will even
also
know what
get
Corsair
one weapon
is.
exchange coupon box, 20 J's special scrolls.
Okay.
And last but not least, 2 more choose your transcendent hammer boxes.
Okay. All right. And
Spoils.
2 more.
2
Two
more. Yeah, nice.
Wait, what?
First time
Hammer
said it.
boxes.
plus
10,000 crossbows.
There it is.
And an advice
There,
box
I told you.
400.
I told
boy.
you. 30,
Oh, boy.
40K total.
Oh, boy.
That's a lot.
40K total. And a 400
Oh, boy.
stack, by the way. 40K total. A 400 stack. An extra black star for the OV Academy.
I see a lot of
right?
W's in chat. That's a lot.
Holy
Look at that.
shit.
Oh my
Look
gosh.
at that.
Doesn't even
Look at
fit
that.
on the
Doesn't-
screen.
Yeah. Oh, you see the coupon code, I think. Thanks
Oh
for
my
being
god.
with us.
And
there
a
you
bunch
go.
of scrolls. That's good.
And the desert.
All right, that's fine.
The
Thank
desert,
you.
thanks
This is
you, and
acceptable.
thanks for being with us.
The thanks with an
This
S.
Good luck,
is
chat.
an acceptable exchange
Good luck.
of goods.
Let me know how you do.
THNX. The number 4. BEINGWI.
Hold on 1 second, just
Oh,
Get
get the codes, get the codes, get the codes, get the codes, get the codes.
tap, 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 tap,
Someone
tap,
posted in chat. so I
Mods, can you
copy
pin the
and paste.
codes in the chat, please? Exclamation point codes,
Mods,
please.
put it in chat.
tap. Mods.
Mods, wake
Yeah,
up.
guys, I mean, we really do appreciate it, and we hope these rewards
I love you on
are
live.
something meaningful for you as well.
Just
Less than Ronin.
I hope you all enjoy it, adventurers. Thank you. And to wrap up, should I call this...
Oh, Wansu.
Oh, Wansu just sneaking in. Never mind.
Wait, what? He's going off script. He's off the teleprompter. What do we do?
하겠다를 안내하는 자리가 필요하다고 생각하는데 그걸 제가 뭐 저희가 이 자리에서 이렇게 뭐 함부로 말씀을 드릴 수
just
없어요. 다 같이
Chat, the
seen a lot of
codes are
comments
pinned,
about
so you can
stuff like
copy
that.
paste them. Chat, the codes are pinned, so you can copy paste them.
어떤 걸 원하시는지 이해하고 있고 그것들은 저희가 잘
Yeah,
준비를
once you've seen a lot of feedback, various things about what
putting them on
players
YouTube
want
too.
or what Adventures is sharing in chat, and he's been reading everything, and he wants to make sure that he wants to
Yeah.
bring this address this in the future.
And to wrap up, should I call this a preview for next year? Since we're only meeting you online for this ball, we honestly feel a bit disappointed ourselves.
Another 10,000? Another 10,000? I think that another 10,000 would make me feel better, right, chat?
So to make up for this next year, we're preparing more opportunities to meet and talk with you in person. Let me share our plans up for the next summer. We've been holding events called VOA, where we meet adventurers from each region, share a meal, and enjoy activities together.
Oh, please meet me.
We'll continue
Please
this next
meet
year
me.
as well. 2026 marks the 10th anniversary of NAEU services. To celebrate, we'll hold the VOA in Europe in February. And in April, we'll meet adventurers in Taipei,
I'm gonna have
Taiwan.
sex with it.
Then in May, we have 530, right?
I was gonna say femboy.
To celebrate, we'll host a VOA in Korea and meet with adventurers. We've held them in Seoul before, and last year in Daejeon. So this time, we'll find another
I thought they
great
said
place.
Thailand. I was
As
gonna say
mentioned,
Ladyboy, guys.
Next year is the 10th anniversary.
I thought they
for
said
our
Thailand. I was
anime
like, oh
so
shit!
To celebrate, we'll continue the festivities with a Heidel Ball in the US.
Guys,
in
exclamation
July.
point codes.
We've held many small and large offline events in different regions this year, and we'll keep that going as well.
The Heidel
Next
Ball is
year,
in the
I hope
United
to see
States.
more of your faces in person and say
Well,
hello.
chat.
Thank you.
I believe that we are going to the Heidel Ball. Do you guys want me to be there live? Interview Jae-hee Kim live?
Just want
You
to
get
thank
in
everyone
there?
for everyone. Thank everyone for watching till the very end. And
You guys want me to get up in there?
A lot of exciting things for the future.
Live stream
And with that,
at the
Calpheon
ball
2012 does come to a close.
on the ground.
But I think we can spend a little bit more time, maybe
Live
going over
news
what we
reporting?
might have missed, actually.
Yeah, we will be
also
doing
just,
that.
Clarify the Heidel Ball in the US in July and the VOA in Europe.
No, they have to
in the
invite us.
end
They
of
have to invite us.
February.
CMs, you have to invite me. There's
Yeah.
no way. You can't not invite me. You can't not
Okay,
invite me.
so-
It would be racist.
We
This is
will
America. You can't
catch
not
you
invite
up with the part we
That was
sadly missed
because of our
Yeah,
internet.
I found-
Can't actually.
it
Ronan,
here.
Ronan,
So
Ronan, you're
we'll-
not invited. You're
we'll
in Europe,
close
you
this
fucking loser. I'm
background,
talking to
shortly
corruption in
once
Etsy
it's
right now.
and
finished.
after
Who are, by the way,
Bye
the
bye.
best
Say
CMs
bye to one.
Bye,
ever.
Master Sergeant.
Everybody else is dog shit.
Oh, oh, oh,
Let's
oh.
just say the NACMGM team.
Take us off. Take us off.
Wait a minute. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, we didn't even get a teaser for the new region, by the way. Oh, yeah, whoa, 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 hold! Male class? Where in tarnation is my sister? I've been having sex with her for the last 10 years. You take her away from me, god damn it.
And we're back.
Any guesses in chat?
All right.
We're not going to talk about that. We're going to talk
Holy
about
Alabama!
what you've missed. Okay, so going back to the life skills section, I'll start off with what Jesok announced.
And after the life skills section, we'll also
Just
show the
suck,
huge
my dick
update
announced.
schedule in,
Yeah.
in English one more time, so
Yeah.
you can actually read it and have it in nice.
Absolutely. So again, we do apologize that it did cut off. Yes, chat, this is live. Hello. How are you doing?
Hi!
So
That
let's
still
go over
doesn't
it.
prove that it's
So,
live, by the way.
Jesok mentioned.
It's a
Next,
Jin A
we
stream.
have a new item to introduce. It's a treasure item for life skills called
Okay.
Nostos Return Stone.
What?
Nostos is an ancient Greek for homecoming. And as the name suggests, it lets you instantly travel to your residence. It is easy to use.
Why
Set
Greek?
up your campsite, equip the item, and you can instantly move to any manor or residence you've designated.
Oh.
You can also return your campsite from there. Being
who
able
cares
to
about that?
teleport to your residence opens up a whole wide variety of possibilities.
Can you teleport back to where you were
Materials
before?
for crafting the return stone
Can you teleport back to
only
where
be
you were?
obtained through gathering activities like lumbering and butchering. Unlike previous treasures, these
Back to the
materials
campsite?
can be
Oh,
listed
shit.
and sold on the central
Required.
market.
Treasure mark.
The difficulty
Treasure item.
is set that gatherers can obtain them without too much effort, and any extra materials can be listed on the central market to be sold to other adventurers.
Oh, thank God, I can
We
just
hope
buy
this
it.
gives life skills
That's my
a
favorite
fresh
part
goal
about treasure items,
to aim
guys, is
for.
being able to just buy it on the
And then we're
marketplace with
gonna
IRL
head
dollars.
to
Thank fucking God.
farming.
Yeah.
For
I don't
farming,
actually have to play the game.
harvest times are changing. Previously, we discussed this as bountiful seeds via Global Lab, but we've decided to update the magical seeds you're currently using instead. If your crops grow within the optimal temperature range, growth time will be unified to 20 hours.
Who the fuck?
This is roughly 4 to 5 times longer than before.
Who gives a
but
shit
you'll
about
also
the
get
temperature?
more harvest and farming EXP to match.
Next, you're going to say
We
that
made this
fertilizer
change to
matters.
reduce the time burden for crop management. With the new system, you only need to check in once a day. We
Oh,
hope this
thank
makes
God.
farming
Now you don't have
less
to
stressful.
farm as much.
Fertilizer and irrigation system items
Sweet!
that affect growth time will be
More
removed for now.
AFK! Get right back
We'll
to your
revisit
fishing!
and redesign these items to be more meaningful in the future. I think we covered the bartering, but I will quickly do the beginning because I was
saw a
speeding
question
through
in
it.
chat. Yes, so the treasure item I mentioned earlier about the Nostos Return Stone can be sold on the Central Marketplace. Please go ahead, Laffy.
I will quickly go over the bartering because I was speedrunning, and so everyone has the full picture. For bartering, we previously reduced the weight of level 1 barter goods in an update to increase quality of life, making it easier for new seafaring captains to get started. With this update, we're also reducing it for level 2 barter goods. Since maximum profits are determined by parley in the Great Ocean, this won't impact balance much, but it will let you visit more islands per trip, cutting down on repetitive travel time. We're also adding new trade routes to Southern Sylvia, the Land of the Morning Light, and Edania, along with new level 6 and level 7 barter goods. These high-tier goods will only be available in major cities.
Just remove BDO from console
for longer
stores.
Journeys, but higher profits.
They did mention console in about 2 sentences of dialogue in this ball, which in fairness is an improvement over the last ball where they didn't mention it at all. So honestly, we're trending in the right direction, guys. There's faith. Don't worry.
That's what
I'm sure we'll. I'll also go over everything on the maintenance stream next week as well if people have questions.
I think we can put the English picture on stream to show
the schedule.
Holy English. Really?
Okay.
Really? Okay, there it is. Nice. Excellent production value. Good job, guys.
So,
just take it off the screen. Turn it. Thank you.
So these are Korean server dates, I believe?
Yes. So you can imagine
a day
roughly 1 day after. But
go ahead.
I think the 12/24, 12/31 are accurate because for these 2 days we're moving the maintenance by 1 day due to holidays.
Okay.
So Seraph should be December 18 with the Magnus simplification, season item, and season pass revamp. Choose your hammer box challenges, the 20 hammer boxes that you can get through AP/DP upgrades, and addition of Cronstones obtainable from Dark Rift, Ataraxion,
and this is Ataraxion progression
improvements.
Yeah.
So, and that's like a total of 1,600 crons you can get with Pit of Undying per week.
And Seraph is right now going to be playable in the Global Lab now. So
right after the boss, so probably as soon as we go offline, you can play it.
And for people in chat that are saying why Seraph not Savior, Savior was the code name when we initially announced it. It was mentioned in the ball, but Seraph is our actual
class.
Those are people that are pissed that they made their class name Savior. And they made like the class Discord it's named Savior. They're pissed, by the way.
Okay, World Boss Improvements, sorry. World Boss Improvements, addition of Wild Horse.
For the World Boss Improvements,
they're so pissed.
We made a schedule.
Thousands of people just wasted
for you, and we will be looking into it. If you have any feedback, leave it on the forums, leave it on Discord. Let us know if... because NAEU is such a wide region, it is much more difficult finding a perfect schedule.
Oh, guys, you misheard it.
Scattered completely.
It's actually,
so there is no
it's actually
time.
Saber.
We understand that.
So if there's any feedback on the new schedule, it won't be that different to the current one. It's going to be mainly a lot less spawns, but each spawn will benefit you more.
So, World Boss Improvements, addition of wild horse varieties.
So when are the node war changes coming? I noticed those.
The rose balance improvements.
Where are those
adjustments to life skill byproducts contribution points.
Where are we getting the node war increase and all that other stuff?
February of the year we'll get.
We gotta wait until February.
We will also get the Alchemy Stone renewal.
That's fucked. I'll explain why later.
Campsite ferry.
I'll explain why in a second.
Farming growth time, 20-hour unification, and the show visor.
You gonna upload this to YouTube? Oh yeah.
Okay.
This and the ball wrap up
January 7th.
And then January 7th.
That will be January 8th. For us.
Chat.
January 8th. We have the inaugural.
No, January 7th. Guys, it's important. You are all there to storm the gates of Oldie Academy on January 7th. Okay, killing all of the Capitol Police in the most peaceful way possible. You go in there, you deface the property. It's not, we're not gonna call it a riot. That would be illegal. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna do it super peacefully.
So
yeah, and then in January, this is not a set date, but within January, we were planning to do the Stars Andrew work. So be one of the top tier monster zones next to Zephyros and Sakraya. We will also be adding the
I'm just saying it
Dekia
works well with
party
the hat,
monster
you know?
zones, Mirror Mock and Gyfin Upper, and the top tier monster zone Loot that I mentioned, which is the dye and the corrupt oil of immortality, I believe.
And whatever else they add.
That will add in the future.
Indeed.
Guild system improvements, mount growth method changes, mount item remote use, and inland fishing profit improvements.
Okay, nice. In February. So, sometime in February, we're going to get Sakraya Underwater Ruins Abyssal and Upper renewal. So, it is both of them. Arena of Solari new season. Node War, Conquest War improvements. War of the Roses system improvements.
February.
And Edania region hunting.
That is rough, dude.
Okay, so,
Just because I saw something in chat about the season graduation, yes, next maintenance, your season character, the current one,
I'm gonna save this over here.
graduated in preparation.
Guys, I'm going to make exclamation point roadmap, okay?
And although it's not on here, in
Hold on.
late February, we're also planning the VOA in Europe.
Yeah.
So we hope, we'll
let
make
you
sure
know
and let
about
you know
that.
as soon as everything is finalized. But we hope you stay tuned for
Yeah.
that.
And then in March, we have the Altar of Blood rework that we've been wanting for so long, and we've seen so much feedback in chat and everywhere. We're also getting the tagged character instant tag out and the new Edania party monster zone.
Nice. Okay.
And then you can see a lot of the
And then,
all of your life improvements.
I can't do it
These
because
will
it's
happen
the
in
website's
between,
frozen.
Yeah, periodically
afterwards,
throughout the
They just haven't set
the
the
different
finalized
collabs.
dates yet.
Yeah.
But yeah.
All right.
And then obviously we've got a whole bunch of rewards that you've all seen.
You've
and
probably all claimed
you've
already.
Probably already tapped.
Some of you have already used them.
Have you?
At least 20 of them they can only use from next maintenance.
Yeah, true. You're going to get
true,
another 20, possibly 20 clicks, up to 20 clicks, should I say. But yeah, chat, the best of luck. And everyone in our community, we want to say a huge thank you
Thank you
for
so much.
Thank you,
everyone.
adventurers.
Like, yeah, it's always great to see you all here. And again, sorry for the little bit of a tech issue there halfway, but hopefully we cleared it all up here at the end. And yeah, we can't wait to see you again in future streams, in game, on the forums, in Discord.
Forums!
If you have any
Omega
questions or any
lol!
feedback, let us know. And again, thank you so much for being here.
All right,
It's been an
exclamation
absolute
point
pleasure.
roadmap.
Nox, Laffy, any
I hope
final
you enjoyed
words?
the show.
Yeah,
I
thank you,
love
adventurers.
seeing your reactions, reading everything.
Yes.
And love finally delivering on some of those
Exclamation
wants
point
and
codes
needs
if you need the
you
codes,
shared
guys.
with us.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
The codes are
and
pinned in
thank you for
YouTube
joining
and
us
Kick.
today.
Yeah, and adventurers, I'll see you on the Global Lab for Seraph.
Nice,
time.
nice,
All right.
nice.
Time.
Well,
Bye-bye.
enjoy your
Are you
holidays.
really gonna get on
and
the
see you all
global app for
soon.
that?
Goodbye.
All right. And now for the important part of the ball. The verdict. Bye. Fuck you, Ronan. You're going to be here for another 2 hours watching me bitch about this shit. Okay. Here comes the important part of the ball. And now the moment that we actually give a shit about. All right. All right, chat. Chat. We got a lot of people here on Serendia 1. We got a lot of people here on Serendia 1. First and foremost. Let's just leave chat like right here. Fuck it. All right. I am curious. I do not want to dissuade or convince anybody through my opinion first. All right. So I'm going to ask chat, all three platforms. We have 2,800 people on Twitch. We have almost 1,200 people on YouTube. And we have another 50 over on Kick as well. Okay. I'll pull all three chats up on the screen. All right. And because they said that they cared and they said they were reading chat, I'm going to let them read this chat. This is what my chats look like on the three platforms. Okay, this represents like 4,500 people or so. A little less than 4,500 people, okay? So, chat, I want you to give the ball a rating out of 10. I want you to give the ball your rating before I say anything. Your rating out of 10. Okay? So that they can read it. All right, you see all the okay. That's right. And then YouTube, they can see it. Okay, good. And then here's Kick Chat. All right. Okay. All right. I'm letting everybody spam as much as they want right now, just to get a rough idea here, because I can't take polls on every platform. Okay. And then I'm gonna give my opinion. We can run a poll. Here, I'll run a poll on Twitch. I don't think that we can run polls on YouTube. I don't think the technology's there. Rating for ball. Okay. This will be a 0 to 3 out of 10. This will be a 4 to 6 out of 10. And this will be a 7 to 10. We'll do 7 to 9 out of 10. Because really, it's really 1 to 3, right? 1 to 3, 4 to 6, 7 to 9. And then we'll say, it was perfect. 10 out of 10. Okay. Boom. We'll run that poll over on Twitch. YouTube, they can see what your rating is. We can see what the rating is over on Kick as well. Love to see Kick finally engaging a little bit with me. Perfect. All right. This is out of 10. Out of 10. Rating out of 10 for the ball. Rating out of 10 for the ball. Wait a minute. Hey, can we just say W? Black Desert Game rated Divios. Last time they just turned the stream off. I think it's a huge win that they actually rated one of their partners. Thank God. W Black Desert Game, by the way. Whoever the fuck rated one of their partners, that was really smart and a good idea. Thank you for supporting your fucking partners. Now. All right. All right, so the poll's almost over, and then I'm going to give my thoughts on it. I didn't want to disrupt anybody's opinions on the ball. I did not want to disrupt anyone's opinions on the ball. All right. 6 PA Dick Writer. I'm wondering what the other content creators are giving it, but we'll see. We're going to find out. We're going to find out today. We're going to find out. All right. So it looks like the majority of people are a 4 to 6 out of 10, with second place coming in a 1 to 3 out of 10. So the majority of people felt that this ball was below average. Roughly below average. Right? 7 to 9 out of 10, 21%, and only 10 people are being paid by Perlvis. This is CM Ronan and CM Corruption who are in the chat right here. They just don't want to get fired. Okay. I mean, you know it. Literally the two CMs sitting in the chat. You know it. I know it. We all know it. I'm from SEA, so it's 3 out of 10. Okay. Well, in fairness, can we just say for a moment, can we take a moment? They're going to give the snowboarding event a top 100 leaderboards. So big W for the MENA server. Everybody will get the extra awards. You know, that's a win. Okay. Now, my turn. My turn. We came into this ball with 4 expectations. Holy shit, and I just hit a deck. We came into this ball with 4 expectations about what we wanted from the ball. Okay? And I listed them out beforehand, but I'll list them out again very quickly so people know like my baseline on this and how they approached each of these issues. Okay? So like in terms of what we wanted. All right? I'm going to give it... Wait, why am I getting... Oh, this is getting bugged out. There we go. What we wanted. All right. Number 1. in order of importance. Number 1, less weekly gated content. That's anything from Agris, and reliance on weekly gated content. Anything from Agris gating your grind, to the weekly gated Adania quests, to the weekly gated horse training quests, to the weekly gated dungeons, to the weekly gated boss blitz, to the weekly gated everything. Everything, right? Everything. And that was probably the most important thing that's really been killing the motivation for people to be playing the game. The second thing that people really wanted, at least that this is, again, based on my experience. This is also reflects my opinions as well, to be clear. This is just also opinions based on feedback that I've heard from the community as well. The second thing, less reliance on AFK content. I think that was my second thing, because that's a super important thing. So less reliance on AFK fishing. That does not mean nerf AFK fishing, right? That means that we really want to see less reliance on AFK activities, and we want to see people rewarded for logging in and actively playing the game, so that we can bring it back to an active player base, right? An active player base. The third thing, fix PvP. Okay? The third big thing was fix PvP. And the fourth thing was group content. All right? In order of importance, these were the 4 things that I and a lot of people really wanted to see. Maybe on your list, you might have one of these things higher than the others. Like if you're a PvPer in a PvP guild, that's probably number 1 for you, right? If you're a PvEer, you probably don't want to see weekly gated content, right? So like couldn't care less about PvP. Exactly. So like maybe that's at the bottom of your list, right? But these are kind of like the 4 issues that overwhelmingly in the community I see people bitching about. And it's also my 4, right? It's my top 4 here. You probably, does anyone feel like they're not represented? Is anyone's top issue not on this list? Because this was my understanding. This was my understanding of everything. The only other thing would be the grind zone stuff, like the 5% grind zone cap, right? People are like, but yeah, they didn't want the grind zone cap, right? So I can add that to the list if you'd like. That was another big thing that people really wanted. The 5% caps. Yeah, I'll add that as number 5. And in fairness, this is probably not a number 5 issue. This probably I would probably put this above fixed PvP. I would probably put this at number 3 for most people, but on other people it might be number 5. They might care less about it, right? And there's other issues, right? But these are the big things that really mattered to me and a lot of the people that come talk to me about stuff. Okay, so I'm going to rank the ball based on how they did on each of these issues, okay? And then I'm going to give it an overall ranking at the end because I think that is fair. Because this is what I felt the game needed going into these issues, or going into the ball. And if they didn't fix these issues, I do think it's going to be a serious issue. I did say that I felt like the only new content we were going to get at the ball was Savior. I said that before we went in, and that was correct. So the only thing we're getting is Savior. I actually thought we were going to get a tease for the new region. The fact that we didn't see screenshots, we didn't see a trailer, we didn't even see the mention of a new region means that we're getting that shit in November, December, boys. It ain't. Good luck. That's a November, December. All right, it ain't coming. It ain't coming. All right. Less weekly gated content. Let's start for the top. So Agris is a problem in the game. We talk about dungeons and stuff and all the other fucking horse training, fucking weekly gated quests like the Pit of the Undying, boss blitz. I mean, shit, like the weekly gated Adania stuff, obviously, all of this stuff. I think that they actually made weekly gated content even worse at this ball. People can argue with me on it. People can get pissed about it, but I actually think that they made this issue even worse. And you look and where I used to kind of reinforce that argument is you look at, they added cronstones to the game, right? So you can earn more cronstones just from your playing the game, right? The problem is where they added the cronstones to the content, right? They added cronstones to your weekly gated chores. So you're only really going to be able to earn cronstones from the dungeon. You're only going to be, which is weekly gated. And they said that instead of running the dungeon twice a week, you're only going to run it once. Okay. And again, I think that they missed the mark on this, like, big, right? Because they're like, oh, people will be happy that they only have to do the dungeon one time. And we're removing the lower tier of the dungeon, and the Elvia tier of the dungeon will become normal content. That was an L. I think that allowing newer players to get involved in the dungeon earlier was not a bad thing, number one. Number two, the people that did like to do the dungeon are now unhappy because they're going to do the dungeon less times per week. The people that don't want to do the dungeon don't fucking care because they're just not going to keep running the dungeon, right? So I think that they really didn't make anyone happy really with that change because it's just going to feel like a chore to a lot of people. And then they also added cronstones to your dark rifts, right? Your dark rifts now. And guess what? Dark rifts are also weekly gated content. That's right. You can only do them once a week, right? So like every 7 days, right? So like, again, it's more weekly gated shit. It's more weekly gated stuff. I just don't even understand what we're like. I don't get it. And they didn't talk about Agris. They didn't talk about Edonia being weekly gated or even acknowledge that this was a problem at all. So I am going to be honest with you. This is a 0. This was a 0 out of 10 issue right here. They not only did they not address it, they actually actively made the problem worse, in my opinion. I don't think that there was a single thing that actually made the game less weekly reliant, in my opinion. Reliance on AFK content. Now, they are going to get a couple of points here. Because they're adding in new grind zones, and they said that they're upping the rewards, and, you know, you can go grind for the new, like, there's, like, the new colors and stuff, right? So, like, I think that helps. And then they said that they're going to buff the other life skills to try to bring them up to where fishing is at, right? But... And Enclave said that they were not going to buff fishing. He's like, guys, we're not buffing fishing. Baldy, relax. Everyone was like trolling me, so they're not buffing fishing. I said, I think that they are, the way they phrased that. And sure enough, later in the ball, they said that you're going to be able to fish inland now. So, and for those of you that don't understand how that's a buff to fishing, that means that the AFK fishers, instead of being required to fish at Velia, Tigris, or Hakoven, you will be able to fish anywhere in the world. At least this is the way that they told it, right? They're buffing inland fishing to be equivalent to the other spots, not nerfing the other spots. What this means is less people all fishing in the same spot, which means that you will have abundant fishing locations, which means that you will make a lot more silver AFK fishing as long as the spot is abundant. And based on what they said, they're going to buff all the spots, which means you should be able to consistently find a spot that is not exhausted, right? Which means that you will be making more silver through fishing. It's still a buff to fishing. It's still a buff to fishing. What's his face is saying it's wrong. That's specifically comparable. They said specifically comparable to Velia. Okay, so this guy's retarded, but I'm going to pull him up. I'm going to pull him up so that, because you guys don't understand. Okay, so hold on. Oh, bring him back. Okay. All right, so this is retarded. Okay, guys, they specifically said comparable to Velia. Exactly. Again, when they make it comparable to Velia, they mean comparable in overall silver to Velia. Meaning, if Velia is exhausted and your current spot is exhausted, you should be making equivalent amounts of silver at both, right? But if Velia is abundant and your current area is abundant, you will both be making a lot more fucking silver. Does that make sense? You're like, no, it's gonna be the same. No. You're thinking about Velia exhausted equaling inland spots exhausted. No, because you're spreading everyone out, everyone is going to be abundant. And if everyone is making the Velia money, everyone should be making significantly more money because their spot is abundant over exhausted. All right, does that make sense to everybody? I think they said not as good as Velia. No, I think they specifically said as good as Velia, right? Comparable. And I think that if you... then you're talking about availability of fish, difference but understood. Yes, and that's what buffing fishing means, though, right? Everybody understands if you're at an abundant spot, you're gonna make a lot more silver. right? So that is a buff to fishing. If everyone can now bush, it would be an equivalent change for them, would literally be to say, guys, no matter what, you're going to be fishing in an abundant fishing spot no matter what. It's not technically a buff to the silver, like the amount of silver you're getting from each fish, right? But you will be making more money because you're going to be catching more fish. Yeah? Basically the same. Effectively the same. Effectively the same. Now, I think that if you want to say that that's not what they meant and that you should be making less than Velia even when it's exhausted, blah, 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 I think that if you want to be on that copium, despite everything that they've showed us to the contrary, I think that's fucking crazy. But if you want to try to be on that copium, that's fine. But like, I'm not interpreting it that way, and I don't think that that's what they mean, and I'm pretty good about this stuff. So less reliance on PvP, or so less reliance on AFK content. They did buff fishing, which is not good. Not good. And I think that, but again, they get points in this category because they said they were going to buff the other life skills, right? And there's significant buffs to training, but we didn't really see anything with regards to gathering in that. They did mention that, like, oh, it's going to be less, like reliance on gathering to supply sharps and stuff, right? Like they're going to add that to the drop table for PvE, but that overall gathering and hunting and training and all that would be buffed overall. They didn't go into specifics on that, but buffing the active versions of those life skills, I think gives them pros in this category. In regards to, and that's just specifically for life skilling. For PvE, do you guys feel, I'll just run the poll in chat right now. Based on what they said at the ball, are you motivated to go out and PvE grind more than you were before the ball? Because I would say overall that sentiment is probably a little bit yes. A little bit yes. Not because of Savior, but because, you know, maybe the new grind zones are interesting to you, or maybe you want to get the new weapon skins, right? Or whatever, right? Well, maybe I'm wrong about this. Some people are saying yes. Some people are saying no. Hell no. PvP, no fucking way. All right, so, okay, so the sentiment for that, people saying no. A lot of people saying no. Yeah, it is same recycled content. But like you could also say that group content might make you want to go out and do something with your friends, right? I would say that also lends a little bit to it. I think if you're being honest about it, I think that group content does motivate people a little bit to go play with their friends. I think that the multicolored skins for your Sovereign and Black Stars is a W, right? And that'll motivate some people. And obviously the new class, but I don't really, the new class is kind of a temporary thing. Yeah. Same old shit. When's the ball? The ball just happened, brother. Same ball just happened. So overall, less reliance on AFK content. I think that they did damage to it, and I think that they helped it a little bit. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give this a 4. I think it is slightly below average because they did do damage to it, but I do think they took at least a step in the right direction with the other life skills. They weren't very specific about how they were going to buff it, but like a little rough, right? But still below average, I think, overall on trying to encourage people to go grind. And you can see that reflected in chat when people are like, no, I don't feel motivated to go grind right now. Well, that's a problem, right? Like that means that most people are still going to be AFK fishing after the ball. That's not good, right? So I think that it's below average. I don't think it's fair to really give it below a 4. Maybe you could give it a 3. Now we're going to look at fixing PvP. I think that they did a lot of good and a lot of damage with PvP overall, depending on which game mode that you want to be a part of. I think that 2-hour Node Wars, massive fucking win. Okay, so we're just going to start with those Ws. Huge win, finally giving us 2-hour Node Wars for those big fights. I think that is a big deal for a lot of the PvP guilds on the server. I think that it motivates a lot of people to get back into PvP, which is excellent. Absolutely awesome. I think that Siege, giving us Serendia Siege, another massive W. Giving us what we already had. Yeah, but you got to understand, trying to get shit back is a nightmare. Trying to get shit back for these people. Serendia Siege is a huge W. Right? 2 hours is only construction. Yeah, exactly. But that's all we needed it for. We don't care about the other game mode. The other occupation, it could be an hour. Nobody's going to care. Nobody cares about the length of occupation because it's a fucking RBF. No one cares. It's construction that matters because that's where the team fights happen. That's why people want it to be 2 hours there. So those are the two really big W's for PvP. RBF getting a ranked game mode, and then also you're seeing people encouraged for popping consumables in RBF, I think is a win, and then a loss immediately following each other. I think that encouraging people to pop consumables in RBF, I mean, although it can be funny, I think is an L, because less people will participate in RBF because they don't want to waste their consumables on RBF. Because it's a very volatile game mode. You don't know who's going to be in your RBF. It's uncapped content. You can just get one shot. A lot of people are not going to want to pop their consumables, and I highly doubt that the rewards that they're going to buff for RBF are actually going to compensate the billions of silver that you're going to use in consumables, in my opinion. Yeah, it's always unbalanced as fuck. Exactly. Why would you want to do that? So, yeah, I think that overall RBF just taking another kind of an L there. The AOS changes could go either way. They're making it so that like win streak and loss streaks hurt you a lot more and help you a lot more, it sounded like. I don't think that people are going to like that very much, because then it's going to hurt even more if you go on a loss streak, and then they're going to get really upset when they win 2 games and then they lose the 3rd game. It's going to make people really upset. And it like... I think that putting more of a reliance on trying to streak the wins together is probably not a good idea. It would be like, think about the same thing for League of Legends, right? Look up MMR Blue. What MMR is AOS is a 2-edged sword, but overall, I think it's better to have it. Well, MMR is good. That part of it was good. That part of it is good. Like, having MMR is good, right? But like, the AOS, I'm going to give a big question mark to. I think that it has potential to be really bad, but it also has potential to be solid. And I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt. AOS is a game mode that they've done really well in the past. So, you know, they seem to listen to feedback in that game mode. They do a pretty good job managing it. So, you know, I'm just going to kind of leave that off the table overall and be neutral on that. Let's see. We talked about, oh, Castle Siege. Okay. Outside of Balanos Serendia, they killed Castle Siege. Absolutely murdered it. To put it into the ground and slaughtered it. It is going to be the most dead game mode you've ever fucking seen. Exclamation point codes if you guys need the codes. It is literally going to be the most dead game mode you've ever seen. Okay? Because the defending castle guild, the moment that they die, the fight ends instantly. And so you take the worst part of Castle Siege, which is sieging the castle. It's a laggy mess. It's a fucking disaster. It's annoying. It's frustrating. Everybody trying to get into the castle is not having a good time. Everybody that's trying to defend the castle is pissed because they're lagging. We've all been there if you've done the game mode before. And now it's centered around that game mode. That's frustrating. That's frustrating. So no one is really going to do that, especially when Serendia is available. But I'll be honest with you, I don't really care about that. So I think, in my opinion, I think that Castle Siege is basically just going to be completely dead. You can ask the other Siege guilds on the server if they think that this is going to help Castle Siege overall, but I think that Castle Siege is completely dead, especially with the addition of Serendia. I think that people are going to be able to set up fights on 2 different regions, Balanos, Serendia, and there's simply not enough Siege guilds to have fights on 3 regions. Even if it is, you're just trying to push the Castle Guild out. I just think that it's going to kill Castle Siege, like 100%. The best part about Castle Siege was the fight after you killed the people in the castle. That was literally the best part about Castle Siege. Everybody knows it. You set up a fight, you balance it, you knock the people out of castle real quick. They get to farm for 30 minutes and then you're done, right? But like, yeah, it's kind of rough. Medaya and Valencia will be dead. We will be going to Balanos and Serendia, mainly Serendia. Yeah, there it is from Don Skeptic, the man himself. So that's my point. That's my assessment on it as well, Don. I would completely agree. I think that most guilds probably feel the way that you do. Serendia is probably the place to be. That's going to be a lot of fun. Bringing back Serendia is a huge W. Overall, I think that the fixed PvP, they did not mention open world PvP at all. So they're going to lose points for that. They didn't talk about one-sided decks, which I don't necessarily expect them to. They don't talk about encouraging people to guild war. They didn't encourage people to do Arsha. They didn't encourage guilds to fight each other. That's kind of an L. You kind of need that competition for PvP. All right. But overall, okay, so they take L's on that. They take L's on Castle Siege. They take some L's on the RBF, in my opinion. But I think that 2-hour Node Wars and Serendia Castle Siege overall, I think that was... Oh, also, they also buffed... what was that? War of the Roses. War of the Roses, I think, had some positive changes to it. War of the Roses, positive changes to it, making the battlefield smaller and allowing people to coordinate more. That was a really good thing. I think that overall, 7 out of 10 PvP ball for the PvPers. I think it was kind of a 7 out of 10. I think that most PvPers were probably really happy with what happened at the ball. Maybe it wasn't a perfect ball for you, but it was definitely an above average, probably better. For a better ball than the last ball, better ball than the previous ball, better than average ball for you guys. It wasn't crazy great, but it also, I think it was above average good, in my opinion. The bar was low, impossibly low, impossibly low. Group content. And again, we're getting into the good stuff here. Okay, Miramok, Dekia Miramok, we're back in business. Dekia Giffen Raza is back. And apparently there's a 3-man Abyssal zone at Sakraya Abyssal. Okay, so 3, not 1, not 2, but 3 new group spots, one of which is actually brand fucking new. Okay, and we're getting, let's not forget the Arena of Blood. Or Altar of Blood? It's Altar of Blood. Altar of Blood, which also counts as group content. They're also trying to encourage people to do more like guild bosses as a group as well. Their changes to guild bosses, I think, were overall a W, positive movement in a positive direction. I think that not allowing mercs to be involved in guild bosses is an L for sure, right? So they definitely take a little bit of an L there, but being able, like them coming out and saying, we're going to buff the rewards for guild bosses, we're going to buff their locations so that they're a little bit easier to approach, and we're going to encourage people to do guild bosses more frequently. And then their changes to guild missions and things like this. I would also group this into group content. Even though most guild missions you do by yourself, let's be honest. I think that overall, the group content section of the ball is probably the best that we have ever seen. I think that we got more group content at this ball than we have ever seen at a ball, period, dot, in the game's history, which means that for me qualifies as a 10. That's about as close. That's about as good as it's going to get when it comes to acquiring group content at the ball. So most people that are going to rank the ball really highly are probably really happy about one of the, like, either fixing PvP or the group content. Really, really good too, right? PvE AP grind caps being 5%. They literally said, and I quote, the majority of adventurers that gave us feedback for this, or a lot of adventurers that gave us feedback for this, said that they don't like the AP grind caps. But we're going to keep them anyway. That was a huge, massive, massive L. Massive fucking L. I appreciate, though, that they at least acknowledged that they have heard a tremendous amount of feedback from adventurers, because you know that's the overwhelming majority of adventurers are giving them the feedback that we don't like the AP caps at grind zones. The reason that people don't like these is because you get these AP gains, you get like 1 or 2 AP, and you go back to the same grind zone, you don't get any, there's no change. 0 change in your ability to grind that grind zone. None. 0. Okay? Or you go to a new grind zone and you're grinding it at exactly the same speed that you were grinding the last one at. It feels like shit. It takes the fun out of PvE, and it takes the fun out of you actually getting progress. And the worst part is that they also went back and they literally said, well, we feel like people need to keep stepwise progressing forward. The worst part, in what they seem to not fully grasp about why people don't like these grind caps, is it actually discourages people from like snowballing their gear forward. Before, when you would get an AP gain, you would go back to Elvia Giants, Elvia Orcs, fucking Honglim Base, Ulakita, Darkseeker's Retreat, whatever. This is all before the changes, right? So before Elvia and whatnot, or I mean before Edonia and whatnot. And you could see an instant like, hey, I'm grinding faster. Right? And that doesn't seem like, oh, you're grinding the same mobs faster. Yeah, that was part of it. It encouraged you to keep grinding because it meant something when you got an upgrade. Now it doesn't really feel like you're improving when you get an upgrade. Maybe you can go to a different spot, but you're still grinding it for about the same amount of silver or for about the same speed that you were grinding before. And that's frustrating for a lot of people. For them to acknowledge it is a good thing. Hey, we know that a lot of you want us to revert this. But then they're like, yeah, but we're not going to fucking do that. That was rough. That was rough. And that was really the only thing we had said about this. I will give them points for at least acknowledging that that is what the majority of players want. Or a lot of players, I believe, was their exact quote, but that means the majority. I would say that they get a few points for that, but overall, I would say that this is probably a 10 or a 2 out of 10. If they had not mentioned it at all, I would have probably given it a 0. I'm giving them points for mentioning it. I'm giving them points for mentioning it, at least, right? But I would give that a 2 out of 10. Other things that we should probably talk about, right? What are some other things with the ball that were like really good? We had some solid quality of life changes. Okay, so if you want me to rank like the quality of life changes that we got. Quality of life changes. And maybe this is probably hard for a lot of you to see, so I'm just going to do this. The quality of life changes, I would say, honestly, you compare this to previous balls as a baseline where we got family-wide life skills and things like this. The quality of life changes were a little rough this year. We didn't really see a whole lot of really good quality of life changes. What I really wanted to see in the quality of life change, I don't know about you guys, but I wanted the all-in-one preset to be an all-in-one fucking preset. That's what I wanted to see them do. I might be in the minority for that, but like I wanted to see them expand the all-in-one preset to include your tent buff, to include villa, to include church buffs, to include your agris, to include turning on your fucking loot scroll, to include popping other scroll, to like, pop everything instantly, turn your pets on agile, pop your Veil's Heart needs to be turned on as well, right? Actually effectively turning on your artifacts and stuff. Like all of these things are like on the checklist of shit that I forget when I'm grinding all the time. I would love to have seen them address that or do something about it. I think that like the quality of life changes were okay. Like we saw the Krogdalo, right? The Krogdalo thing was good. It was a good change, right? And we saw a couple other quality of life changes in there. I would say overall though, it was probably a 3 out of 10. In terms of how good they are. The changes themselves were not bad, but like compared to what we're used to, like family-wide life skills would have been the 10 out of 10 on this particular category, right? This is like, I would say that we were below average. I wouldn't write home about it though. The quality of life changes that we did get were pretty solid. Yeah, they're okay. Yeah, whatever, right? Oh, fuck. Yeah, so now we're going to go into these are going to be the honorable mentions, by the way. These are going to be things that affect my overall score, but are not as important. What in the fuck are we doing? Are you guys, do you even play your game? We're going to, so like, it's already almost impossibly hard for a new player to acquire a Veil's Heart. Like literally, like it's the amount of orders on the, I think the central market's down right now, so I can't look at it. But the amount of orders on the central market, it takes a player 1 to 2 months sometimes to get that order off the central market, even if they have orders on both iterations, the concentrated and the normal Veil's Heart. Because no one goes to Veil anymore. And they did not address that at all. Instead, they actually made the problem worse because they were like, oh, endgame players are at a loss because they feel like they have to wear their Veil's Heart, but the Resplendent Alchemy Stones are better. So why don't we have them combine it so that your Veil's Heart can be a part of your Resplendence? Well, the way that they did it means that endgame players are just going to have to purchase more Veil's Hearts. You're going to need at least 2. 1 for offense and 1 for defense. And everybody that does large-scale PvP knows the defense one is probably even going to be more important than the offense one. The offense one's going to be required for PvE. The defense one is probably your PvP stone, right? So you're going to need at least 2 Veil's Heart now. That means every single player on the server now, even if they already have their Veil's Heart, needs to go get another one. To stack on top of that, they also showed the picture of the life skilling one. I don't know if they actually intend to have you combine your Veil's Heart with your with the life skilling stone, but that would mean that you need 3 fucking Veil's Hearts per player. And they didn't give away a free Veil's Heart like I thought they were going to as a result of this change. They did not address the fact that no one goes to Veil anymore and that the supply cannot possibly meet the demand on in this issue. And I think that, again, that they just didn't think this through. I think that this was just stupid. This was just dumb. And the craziest thing is that, and this is a big thing that I think a lot of people were talking about, and it'll go with the Veil's Heart change, Where's the Alchemy Stone rework that we were promised? Where the fuck is all that shit? Where is like the complete overhaul of the fucking Alchemy Stone stuff? Instead, now we just need more Veil's Hearts. Right?
Like, I don't get it. So, like, yeah, they definitely lose a little bit of ground on that. Read chat. That's it. Do not that's it me. If I recall correctly, it's cons for DP and life. Okay, but even still, so you need cons, but you also need vels, right? So it even increase. It's still okay. So it's not as much of an increase on demand as before, right? But it's still an increase on demand. So it still requires players to get that Vel's Heart. It's so important for players to get that Vel's Heart. Then Khan's Heart, which is supposed to be like a new player thing. Khan's Heart. Oh God. Yep. Nobody gives a shit about this one. And I just want to point out that there are certain content creators that recommended a lot of new players to get the Destruction Khan's Heart. That's what you get for listening to those retards. Get 8 Taurus Power Stone. Okay. Anyway. 8 Taurus Power Stone, and then you take the Khan's Heart of Life or the defense one. Anyway. I still think that the Vels is not as much of an L as I thought it was, right? But it's still an L because it's still requiring you to have Vel's Heart, and they didn't actually, it's requiring you even more to have Vel's Heart. But they didn't address the supply issue. They did not address the supply issue. So we have a really big issue with supply. Alchemy Stone rework. I don't even know what the fuck. I don't even know where, like, they've been promising that forever. We didn't get it. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that. What else am I missing here, chat? What else did they go over? There were some quality of life, like bartering things. The bartering things were a W. The Krogdalo thing, like I said, the quality of life was a W, right? Magnus, right? Magnus would go in the quality of life changes. Not requiring Magnus affects like 1 out of 10 players. Okay? Yeah, it is a W quality of life change for new players. No question. That is a huge W. But most people are just completely unaffected by it. So again, it's like, okay, well, good change, but whatever. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, that's a big one. That's a big one. This is a W for them. Olvia changes, or Olivia changes if we're a CM. Sorry, I had to. The Olvia Academy changes. I think this is overall a big W for them. I think that, I mean, I've been asking for a while for them to add some sort of Tuvala to life skilling gear or introduce people to your other systems in the game in a comprehensive way that feels like Tuvala, that helps them kind of get into it. I thought that was a really good, I think that was a really good thing. Now, I'm not saying it was based on my feedback specifically, but I'm saying I've been asking about that for a long time, which means a lot of other adventurers probably were as well. And new players don't know any better. I think it's a really, really big W for the game to help guide people once they get off of seasonal, because a lot of players felt lost once they come off of seasonal. Encourage them to go to the Olvia Academy, where they're going to get an extra Black Star. They're going to be introduced to the other like systems of the game. They're going to be giving like baseline life skilling gear so that like they can, that's 2 more of the Manos, like Tri-Manos accessory equivalent things. That means 4 total. That's really good, right? So they're going to get like a baseline amount of life skilling gear to be able to use for them, and it should introduce them to those systems. Now, how good the guides are and how well they introduce people to those systems, I don't know. We'll find out. But I think it's a W, step in the right direction there. That was a big W. They definitely get more points for the Olvia Academy changes. I thought that was a good thing. Okay. I do not, I want to be clear at this point right here. I do not rate my ball performance based on rewards. I do not rate my ball performance based on rewards. Period. Dot. Okay, I don't care. They're going to give rewards every time. I care about the state of the game long term. Rewards are a very short term fucking thing. I don't care. But I do think the rewards were really good this time. So that's good. It's not going to affect my score at all, but I think the rewards were really good this time. You're looking at like 40,000 Kron Stones total, in addition to a Black Star for the Olvia Academy. That's not specifically for the ball, but you're getting another Black Star for the Olvia Academy. You're getting fucking like 6 hammers, 40,000 Krons, all kinds of shit. So that's good. That's good. All right. What else, guys? What else am I missing? What other points were good or bad about the ball that I'm missing here? That, like, you know, I'm going to take into consideration. Handouts are boring. Yeah, I mean, they are. Loot track. Oh my fucking God. Chat. For those of you that don't know, this is the most cinema fucking best. Oh my God. Crazy change that they added to the game. For those of you that don't know, Choice, like the streamer in the category, Choice, the guy, all right, has been working on an app that tracks your loot that you get, kind of like Garmoth, but it like works in game, right? Across multiple hours, okay? Keep in mind, this guy went to Pearl Abyss specifically and said, hey, can we make this app that interacts with your game, right? And allows us to pull data out of your game so that people can track their loot and stuff across multiple hours. And Pearl Abyss said, absolutely, you can totally do that. Write that down. Absolutely unbelievable fuck over of their top BDO partner on Twitch. I know how much money he put into that app. It is not a small amount of money. In fact, I would say it's comparable to how much money I've spent on the game in the last year. So wrap your fucking head around that figure, okay? Only to have Pearl Abyss come in and literally fucking roll him, all right? Literally fucking roll him. They did the exact same thing with Armin. If anyone remembers when Armin was gonna make like an AOS like league, he made like a league and he set all this shit up in Discord. He ran it by Pearl Abyss and was like, hey, I'm gonna run this AOS league, all this shit, right? And I'm gonna have people, it's gonna rank people, it's gonna put people onto teams, it's gonna be an MMR system, and then people are gonna be able to compete for their, you know, like rankings, right? And then Pearl Abyss said, thank you. Write that down. And then immediately came out with their own, like literally like weeks before, like a week or two before, Armin announces that he's gonna come out with this thing. He worked on it for like a fucking year, okay? He worked on it for like a fucking year. And a week after he announces that he's gonna come out with this thing, Pearl Abyss literally announces their official AOS like guild league, or like their official AOS league that is literally Armin's idea, copy pasted into their format and made official with better rewards. Insane. Absolutely insane. This is why, and by the way, they've done it to me. They tried to do it to me once before as well. One of the last events that I ran with the Pearl Abyss Partner Program, or that I applied for help for, is I said, hey guys, I'm going to run the Black Desert Renaissance Fair. So I'm going to bring back Mysteries of Summer, where I like did the riddles and stuff. I'm going to have an art contest where BDO, like people in BDO can put forward their art. I'll buy it and then I'll put it up on stream, right, for people to see. And you can see that those are the winners of the Renaissance Fair last time over there. You guys can't really see it very well, but they're those two on the wall over there. And then over the top of my head there, you can see right there as well. Not her tits. That right there as well. Those are the winners, right? That's where those came from. My community drew those and their BDO art, and then I had them blown up. I paid them for the art, like hundreds of dollars a piece for the art, and then I put them up on display, right? And then I also said there was going to be a music competition, which there was, and a cosplay competition, and then again the Mysteries of Summer stuff. And about a month out, and Pearl Abyss said they couldn't support the event because, oh God, what was the reason that they gave this time? Because there wasn't enough diversity in the judges. They said it was too based on my decision. And keep in mind, I had Laz on the show too, who was helping me judge these things, but apparently 2 people was not enough. It was too biased, I believe was their thing. And so they said they couldn't support it. And then a month after I run the Renaissance Fair, they ran their own Renaissance Fair. It's an art, music, and whatever competition. Also, I had a screenshot competition as well. There was a screenshot competition in it as well. I could pull it up. I don't bother pulling it up right now. But there's a screenshot competition as well. So, and then they ran one with art, music, and screenshots like a month later. So again, this is not something that Pearl Abyss is stranger to. They take something that they're like, oh yeah, that's a good idea. We're just going to do that, but better. Or we're going to do that, but worse, but with official in-game rewards, so no one does yours.
The fact that Choice put a tremendous amount of time into that loot tracker only to have Perlibus pull the rug on him is absolutely fucking insane. As much money as Choice has made off the partner program since being in it, right? The value packs and the deal, brand deals and stuff that he's gotten, I bet he lost all of it and then some right fucking there. I bet he lost all of his fucking investment right fucking there. And I'm not saying that it necessarily tanks his entire application, right? He was going to have his app do a bunch of other fucking shit too, but please bear in mind, now it's going to be much more reliant on those other things being successful, and he's going to have to pour more money into it so that it's not just a loot tracker, because we're already going to have that in game, right? This is a money pit. This is a money pit. And if he adds anything to it, if you think that Perlibus is not going to immediately turn around and be like, hey, that's a great idea, thanks for that, and then incorporate it, they're fucked. He's fucked. His whole investment is gone. His whole investment is gone. Like, in my opinion, like, just being realistic, he's gonna say that it's not. But like, as a third party, I'm looking at this like, God damn, they did him dirty. They did him dirty. They should not have done that to him. They should not. They should not have done that to him. I do. Now, if you set aside the fact that they absolutely turbo fucked their top Twitch BDO partner, right? Because I'm not a BDO partner. This is actually a good change. Setting that aside for a second, this is a win. Now you don't have to go to Garmoth and manually put in all your fucking numbers every time, right? And people will not be able to lie about their grind numbers, right? If I could expand on it for a second, because I know that the CMs are listening, if I could expand on this for just a split second, please allow us to compare our loot with other people that are in our gear score range. So, I don't mean to literally call out Garmoth specifically, but allow us to compare our trash loot numbers with people of our gear score and class with other people. Okay? You could make it list like, I don't know, something like this. And this is just throwing it out there as a suggestion. You know what I mean? Allow us to see what other people on our class and how they're performing on our class, right? Without any lying or bullshit. Right? It's like, hey, other people in your class are in about this range, right? And I know, I just want to be clear, I'm not trying to step on the Garmoth toes, but let's be honest with you, they're already stepping on your toes anyway. I think Garmoth is a phenomenal website that is, I think that people will still use Garmoth for like a lot of stuff. I promote Garmoth more than any other content creator because I encourage people to go do their gear planner and then I do my gear advice stuff. So like, I'm not trying to step on Garmoth's toes. I love Garmoth. I think it's a great tool for players. But like, as far as the grind tracker goes, if you're going to implement it in game, you should be at least try to add a spot where it's like, okay, well, how are other people doing compared to me, right? That would be good. BA, thanks, Blue. Write that down. Yeah. As long as we're fucking over other people, why don't we just fuck over Garmoth completely too? Like this. Do you still do gear reviews? Well, yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. Okay, so the loot tracker was a crazy ride, but it is a W change. Is a W change. I actually give them a little bit of a pointage for that, for sure. What else? What else did they? Did we get a date for the loot tracker? No. War of the Roses? We talked about that for the PvP changes. You forgot about Seraph already. Oh, I mean, Seraph was already going to be a great class. If you want me to rate how I felt Seraph went, I thought it was absolutely incredibly based that they changed the name of the class after announcing it at the previous ball. That was a huge W because all of those filthy, disgusting, power-hungry, dipshit fucking Reddit mods that are also the Discord moderators because all they care about is online internet power went and made Discord servers and tried to spam it all over the place to try to get thousands of people to join their Discord server so that they could give it to Perlibus as the official class Discord. All got completely fucked over. Completely fucked over. Totally screwed. And that's a huge dub. That is a huge dub. True. Sabre. Yeah. Sabre. Yeah. So I love that they named it Seraph instead. I love Savior as a name. Between the two names, I think that Savior's better. But Seraph is probably a better name now that I understand what the class is about. Thematically. Okay, we're going to talk about what I hate about it first. Ascension. Huge Ascension L. Huge Ascension L. Especially after the guy was like, yeah, in her awakening form. I'm like, oh shit, it's gonna be awakening. Oh, poggers. Fuck no, it's an Ascension. And then they even said, they were like, yeah, we understand. We're reading the chat and we're reading the feedback. We understand you guys are tired of Ascension classes. And we thought about that when making this Ascension class too. But fuck you. We don't care about your opinion. We're going to do it our way. That was kind of a power move. I'm not going to lie. It was kind of a power move. And it was a huge W for at least addressing the fact that everybody wanted a Succession Awakening class. But also L for not listening. Why the fuck? This is not the first time this happened at the ball. There were like 2 instances of this happening. The AP grind caps and Seraph. They were both like, yeah, we heard your feedback, but fuck you. And in fairness, I do give them points for at least acknowledging that the feedback was contrary to what they're doing in game. That's good communication. And despite the fact that it's not what we want to hear, I think that it's good that they at least said it. They at least acknowledged, yes, this is what you guys like said you wanted, but this is why we have to do it. And I also understand that because the class kind of changes forms, it might be difficult to make that a Succession and Awakening class, right? I think that it was still possible, though, like really possible, right? Like if you like the demon form, you could have made that like the Awakening, and then the Succession could have been the, but fuck it, who cares? All right, whatever. Overall, the theming for the class, I'll be honest, that class was a fucking huge W. That class looked fucking sick, guys. I'd say that I was moderately more excited for Deadeye, but I would say this was kind of a 9 out of 10 class reveal, and like, I don't think that they tried to do too much with it. I was worried they were going to try to do some resurrection feature or some fucking like pet shit. Nah, bro. There's like a symbiote aspect of it. You're changing forms. Like it like the effects look really clean. The way she swings the sword looks great. The theming on the class looks fantastic. I think the class looks great, in my opinion. I think the class looks phenomenal. Yes, the Ascension took the L there, so that does hurt it, right? But the rest of it was about a 9 out of a 10, right? She got those thighs too. Well, she's a female character, so she's instantly going to be a hot character, right? Like, we don't care. Like, that's, like, as long as if she's a female character, there will be people that are gooning to her, right? Like, there's people that, like want to have sex with Scholar, which is crazy. But, like, and Scholar is attractive, right? But it's not like a Guardian. There's people that want to have sex with a Guardian too, and those, Guardian's basically a dude. That bitch is picking you 100% of the time. And then the Guardian mains are like, yep, we know. That's what we like so much about her, right? It's kind of weird, but you know what? Fuck it. You know, I'm not going to shame him. It is what it is. It is what it is. All right. What else was at the ball that I should comment on that should be on this list? I want Guardian to hurt me. That's insane. Guardian can choke me with her thigh. Okay. All right. So I think I got it all. Treasure item. Ooh, yeah. Okay. So let's talk treasure items real quick. That's a good one. I'm going to say items, plural, because in treasure items, I'm going to talk about 2 things. One, the colors on the weapons. Can we just talk about that? Was a massive W. For them to make the colors on the weapons a grindable item in game was a huge fucking W. And it was a suggestion that I'm going to bring back his name right now. Blonde Bear suggested on the Old Moon podcast like a year and a half ago. Like, so, and all of us liked it, right? All of us like it. So the W Blonde, wherever he's at today, I don't know if he watched the ball or whatever. But that's a W. Pearl Abyss in traditional Pearl Abyss fashion. They cannot take a W without taking an L. The colors are buyable off the central marketplace, which means someone who just AFK fishes all day could just get the item without working at all. And that's fucking stupid. That was dumb. I think that it should have been like the Orzekia outfit, where you have to go grind to get the outfit. Right? Like I think that that's what it should have been like. Because again, we're trying to encourage people to get away from the AFK content. And again, that's why, again, AFK content earlier only got a 4 out of 10. It's reasons like this, right? Where like, it's really subtle things, but like making that sellable on the central market, I think takes away from the value of the item overall. Whereas before, if it wasn't sellable on the central market, you'd be like, oh, that guy's got the purple glow on the Sovereign. That guy fucks. You know what I mean? Like, that guy went to Sakraya Abyssal. Or that guy's got the red glow. Oh, shit. That guy went to fucking Star's End, right? Like, that would have been really fun to see. Now, I also see their side of it where they're like, well, they don't want to gate it behind, like, the super endgame players. But I also think that, like, would it have been bad to just include it at the normal spots, like the Abyssal spot at a lower, like underwater Sakraya, normal underwater Sakraya, how it is now? You could have had it drop from there, and you could have had it drop from normal Star's End and Star's End pillars, but at a much lower rate, right? And that would have made it more accessible if a new player or a mid-game player really wanted those items, they could go and do that, right? And then the end-game players could grind the end-game versions of those spots. Would have been the better way to do that. So I do think that they took an L on that, but it was overall a W for introducing it to the game. The life skilling treasure item, same W. W adding a treasure item that people have to go grind for, in this case, life skill for. Really, really cool. And it's a really great item too. It's kind of like the archaeologist map, but better, right? It's like a better archaeologist map. That's awesome. That's super sick. And I think a lot of adventurers are going to be like, yeah, I really want to do that. It's not necessarily required, but like that will make a lot of people want to do that content. But again, we took the same L that we took on the grindable colors. You can buy it off the marketplace. What the fuck? What are we even talking about? Why? God damn it. Can you buy the upgraded compass off the market? Then why is it a treasure? You can't call it a treasure and then sell it on the central marketplace. That defeats the fucking purpose. Can you buy a merchant ring off the central market? Can you buy a compass off the central market? Can you buy a map, which is functionally basically the same fucking thing? Can you buy that off the central market? No, you gotta go fucking grind for those. So why in the fuck would you make this one sellable on the central market? What are we talking about? The pots aren't really treasure items, and they've said that before. The reason they made the pots sellable on the central market is because they felt like it was less a treasure item and more an essential item as players progressed through the game. They felt like they needed to have the potion to continue progressing through the game. That is not the same thing for something that teleports you to town and then back again, or that teleports friends to your location, or the telescope that teleports you to a friend's location, right? It's not the same at all. Like, it's not the same at all. So in my opinion, they took an overall W and fumbled it really hard. I would plead with them. Perlibus, please, before you implement this kind of shit, please do not let this stuff be sellable on the central market. Please encourage your player base to come back and play the game actively. Please do that, okay? Like, allow life skillers to find like solace in this treasure item and saying, hey, I have this treasure item, and allow life skillers to feel like that my item means something, that they worked for that item. You look at Ebenruth's Null. How shitty would it be if Ebenruth's Null for sailors was sellable on the central marketplace? How shitty would that be? How much would that devalue the work of all of those sailors that went out and grinded crocs for all those hours? Or the boats for all those hours? Like, that would be miserable. Miserable. Like, the same thing for the compass, the telescope, the map, all of that stuff. Okay, you call it a treasure item. Do not allow it to be sold in the central marketplace. It devalues the item. Like, either way, I think that the treasure items were like a 6 out of 10. I would say that overall it was above average, right? It was good that they gave us treasure items, but they lost at least 4 points for making them sellable on the central market, because then it means that they're not treasure items. Right? So they lose a lot of points for that. If they had not made these sellable on the central market, I'd be giving a 10 out of 10 in this category. Sell them in the Pearl Shop then, yeah, okay. Okay. Is there anything else I missed? I have to put like, so can you guys read chat? Are you guys able to read chat? It's a little light on that side. Like on the screen. Maybe I should do like this. There we go. Guild boss murking. Yeah, so that was, again, I talked about the guild boss murking thing. I think that was a minor L and an otherwise W change. I think that not allowing people to murk for guild bosses is an L, 100%. Okay. Oh yeah, Crimson Desert pre-order bonus. I'm going to have, what probably people are going to consider an L take here. I think that the Crimson Desert pre-order thing, totally fine. I think it was a good idea. They should do that. Obviously. Fucking intelligent. Like, I think that it is contrary. So at the previous Heidel Ball, I believe it was the previous Heidel Ball because I was front row, I think, when they said it. I was there in person. They said, and I quote, they wanted the Heidel and the Calpheon balls to be about Black Desert Online, so they don't intend on advertising Crimson Desert at the ball. Which, I'll be honest with you, is fucking stupid. It's just stupid, right? And so they did go back on that promise, but I think it was a smart decision because, like, you should advertise Crimson Desert to your Black Desert player base, obviously, and you're going to have the most eyes on it during the ball, which makes sense. So I don't fault them for doing that. I think it was a good thing, and I think that it will drive people to play Crimson Desert, which overall is a W because that game's going to be good. $70 to get their gift? Well, they said that it was going to be, you had to pre-register. I don't think you have to pre-buy it. I think you have to pre-register, which is different, right? If you pre-register, you get those items, but I don't think you necessarily have to buy it, right? I could be wrong about that. It could be a translator thing. Pre-order? No, because they said it was currently available. Here, let's see. They said it was currently available for purchase or for pre-registration on Steam. On Steam, right? And I don't know how it's supposed to work with Steam. And I have BDO downloaded on the normal client. I have BDO downloaded on a normal client. Let's go to store. Okay. Enter your birth date. 10 June. God, I'm fucking old. Okay. Pre-purchase. Okay, so you can pre-purchase it. Maybe it is pre-purchase. If it is pre-purchase, I still don't think it's an L. I'll be honest with you. I still don't think it's an L. I think it's a smart marketing decision to advertise your new game at the ball for your old game. You can be as mad as you want about it. It's a smart financial decision, and I don't fault them for making it. It is an L that they said they weren't going to do it, and then they did it. I mean, they're Joe Biden, Hunter Biden. I'm not going to pardon my son, and then he pardons his son. The very obvious thing that was going to happen happens, like, obviously, right? Like, it's the same shit, right? But, like, can you fault them for it? No, not at all. Okay. Now, what else? I think that that's it. So now we're going to talk about, like, my ending thoughts on everything altogether, conglomerately. The last Heidel Ball that we listened to, I think I gave it a 3 out of 10, somewhere in like the 3 out of 10 range, and people felt that I was being very harsh about that. And I want to be clear, I stand by that decision. We fast forward 6 months at this point. Let me show you what 6 months in the future looks like. I hate saying that I'm right, but I'm right. Okay? It was a below average Heidel Ball. Absolutely nothing of fucking substance was gained. We gained Adonia, but again, I said it was all weekly gated fucking content, and it's only going to keep people around for a month or two, and that's exactly what fucking happened. That's exactly what fucking happened. We're also not seeing the bump for the ball quite yet, obviously. Normally we see, like, ramping up to the Calpheon Ball, you see people logging in. Right? You see people trying to get, like, days in advance, you see the game start to gain some more players. We're not seeing that here. It's been minus. And yes, it always is about 4 minuses in a row, right? But do you guys, in my opinion, you look at the player numbers, do you think it's going to be a plus 33% like it was at the last ball, right? Because at the last ball, we got a new class and a new expansion right away. So we went plus 33 into plus 7. Do you think that we are going to see a plus 33 and then plus 7, or even half that after this ball? I do think that we will see a lot of people log in for the rewards and for Savior. But after a month, do you think that people are going to stick around? And I'm going to get to a very important part. I forgot to talk about this. I get to a very important part. I do not think that it is going to be as much of a bump. And I don't think that people are going to stay around as long as they think they do, because, again, they doubled down on this particular, on the weekly gated bullshit. The weekly gated shit, they did not address this. They did not address this, and they scored very low points on the AFK stuff, right? Then, the things that they did score well on, PvP. When are the 2-hour Node Wars and Serendia Siege coming? Fucking February. When do we need them? Right fucking now. If you want PvP to come back to BDO in a big way, you need those PvP changes right when everyone starts playing the game again. You need it right now. When all the new players come back, when all the returning players come back, they're not going to wait until the end of fucking February to get the new goddamn changes for Node Wars. Okay? They're going to be long gone by then. They're going to play through like the end of December into January, right? Very few of them are going to make it to mid-February just to try to get to 2-hour Node Wars and whatnot. However, if they had released it on the Savior patch, I do think that a lot more people would be really amped up to do PvP. And you could generate a lot of stuff around that. So I think that, honestly, the fact that they, like the 2-hour Node Wars, the Serenity Siege, all that stuff, that takes a fucking L because they're waiting 2.5 months probably to release it. And that's a big problem, especially when it comes to the PvP scene, who rely on the returning players coming back to the game from the ball to kind of resurge their guild a little bit. That's a problem. When did they say that the group content was coming? When was that? I don't know when that was. Here, exclamation point roadmap. Roadmap. Let me see this. When did they say the group content was coming? Let me see. Here it is, January. Okay, so we're getting those in January at least. Okay, so that's good, right? We're getting those hopefully at the start of January. They're the first thing listed there, but who knows, right? So we're getting those in January, so that's good. That's good, right? But the PvP changes coming in February, that's a long, long time to wait for a PvPer. Don Skeptic family, that 2 months is a long fucking time, man. It's a long fucking time. Like, is it gonna make it? I just feel like when you make all of these PvP changes, it would be really hype and get a lot of people into PvP, right? And keep a lot of people sticking with the game much longer term if you launch those PvP changes right away. Like basically immediately. That way players get involved in PvP, they get involved in a guild, they get invested long term into a guild, into a PvP, and etc. Right? We're just not going to see that. I think we're going to lose a lot of players that would have otherwise stayed for really solid PvP content otherwise. So that is an L. That is an L. My overall rating for this ball. Okay, because I gave the last one a 3 out of 10. I stand by that number. And I believe that it's reflected in the player count too. Another thing that I didn't mention before is that the player count is low as fuck. All right. But you're like, oh, well, it wasn't as low as the previous, 10,400 in October of 2024, right? It wasn't that low, right? Well, I actually argue that this number is actually even lower. Because if you talk about active players, BDO is the deadest it has ever been, period, dot. Not only do we have a dwindling player count, you're in the 14.5k average into December like this. You're also the least amount of active players that have ever played the game. So the people that are logging in are all AFK, right? And that is bad. That is really, really bad. Okay, so again, this is why I stood by my ranking from the last ball, which was like a 3-ish out of 10. And people said I was too harsh about it. I think that I was on the money, and I think that the game state reflects that. This time, all things said and done, this ball was a 6 out of 10. I think that this ball was a 6 out of 10. I think that they did address feedback from adventurers that was good. I know people are going to be upset. People are going to be upset. But I think that they addressed feedback from people that was pretty good. Pretty good, right? So, like, you look at all the PvP changes, that is all direct feedback from the PvP scene. It took them a long time to implement it, but you know what? They finally fucking got there. That was good, right? And I know that a lot of the stuff they talked about, like they talked about how people wanted an awakening class instead of an ascension class, that at least is them acknowledging that they're going against the grain on this, but like at least they're acknowledging that like they're hearing feedback on stuff. That was good. In terms of overall new content, well, obviously we didn't get anything new, but like other than Savior, but we already knew that that was going to happen regardless, right? We knew that that was happening, right? You look at overall the content of the ball. I think they did a pretty solid job for PvP. I think that they did. The quality of life changes were, they left some to be desired, but the group content is what really carried the ball, right? Group content, Serendia Siege, and 2-hour Node Wars kind of carried the ball to an above average state, in my opinion. Concrete changes that I think are a very positive step in the right direction for the game. It lost points on basically every other fucking category. There were some solid things, there were some bad things, but like the biggest problems with the ball were that they doubled down on weekly gated content, and then they also didn't change the AP cap stuff. So like 6 out of 10. Do I feel that this ball was good enough to carry BDO through to June, which is what its job is to do, to get people super hyped about the game so that they will play through to June? Absolutely fucking not. I do not think that they did a good enough job delivering. A 6 out of 10 is not nearly high enough. They needed at least an 8 or a 9 out of 10 on the ball, in my opinion, to actually carry it out of the current state that the ball is in. So it's 6 out of 10 because, in my opinion, it was above average. You compare it to the previous balls. Look at the Calpheon ball last year. Look at the Heidel ball last year. I think that it was probably better than both of those balls, right? We thought that the Calpheon ball last year was really good because they gave a big speech about PvP and how they were going to do a bunch of shit, how they were going to change the focus of the game, and then they delivered on nothing. They delivered on nothing. So we thought it was going to be good, and then they delivered on nothing. This time, we actually got concrete things. They're not like, oh, we're going to change, we're going to do it better, we're really sorry, blah, fuck that. They gave us concrete things that they're actually going to improve and make it better. So in my opinion, it beat out the Calpheon ball from last year. We thought the Calpheon ball last year was going to be good, right? I think I rated it like a 7 or something because, again, they promised a bunch of shit and then delivered on nothing, which was frustrating. Extremely frustrating. The Heidel ball, I gave it like a 3, right? The Heidel ball before that, the one that I went to in person, that was like a fucking 3 or a 4 out of 10. I loved it because I got to go to Heidel. That was a 10 out of 10 ball for me, specifically me, because I got to sit in Heidel to watch it. But the content of the ball was trash, right? I do think that it was a slightly above average ball for what people were expecting going into it, okay? So you look at what your expectations were going into the ball, above average expectation on a lot of the delivery, but not exceptional. 6 out of 10. In my opinion. In my opinion. And I do not think that, I think that the player base is going to reflect that. I do think that this player base, I think we're going to see this go up. We're going to see a plus anywhere between 7 to 15%, somewhere in there, increase. And then it's going to, and then we're going to see the lowest player numbers we've probably ever seen in BDO's history. That's my opinion. I think that we are headed very quickly by June to see 10 to 12,000. I think it's going to be rough. I don't think that there's going to be, I think it's going to be a spike into boom, like a hard tank. I mean, you also have to imagine, guys, between now and the next ball, Crimson Desert also releases. Right? So, like, you could argue that Crimson Desert is going to help, right? You could argue that Crimson Desert is going to help the player base in that, oh, people are going to discover a Perlibus game and then they're going to go play Black Desert to see how good that is. But are they, though? You know? Like, or are people just going to experience Crimson Desert and are less player people going to be playing BDO? Which is probably the more likely case. But hey, you know, it's possible it could go either way. I think that with the changes they released at the ball, I think you're going to see a big spike in January. Obviously, towards the end of December and then into January, I think, but by the end of January, I think you're going to see it start heading downhill again. I think that January might even be negative by the time all things are said and done. But we'll see. We'll see. That's just my opinion on the ball, guys. You can let me know what your take is. I'm sure it's going to be on YouTube. Let me know what you think in the comments section. I'm sure that the developers are going to be reading the comments section about the review of the Calpheon ball overall. Again, I thought it was an above average ball, but it wasn't enough. I do not think that it was enough. They didn't address either of the two top issues that I think that players are really struggling with, like mentally. The weekly gated content being like the biggest thing. And they just didn't hit it, right? Are there coupons and whatnot? Yeah, it's pinned and it's also exclamation point codes, and you'll find them there as well. You can also do exclamation point roadmap, and it is in there as well. So that's my take on it. I'm curious what your guys' take is on it as well here. Nothing helps BDO more than new MMOs failing like TNL and all the other new MMOs. Well, I actually don't think that BDO got hurt by Aeon 2 at all. Do any of you think that Aeon 2 is actually going to affect BDO's player base at all? Because I don't think that shit's going to fucking matter at all. I don't think no one that plays BDO is going to be like, hell yeah, Aeon 2 is better. Fuck no, dude. They're going to spit on that shit. They're going to spit on that fucking shit. They don't give a fuck. BDO players? No way. Not a chance. Throne and Liberty players are also going to be like, garbage. Garbage. I think a lot of Throne players think that Aeon 2 is ass. They see it as Throne and Liberty without PvP. Or with even more pay-to-win Throne and Liberty without as much PvP. Literally. Where Winds Meet, though. I think Where Winds Meet just got another 2,000 players. I don't know about you guys. I don't know about you guys. Now I do want to talk about something, and it's going to be kind of serious. Okay, so I'm going to put my serious face on. Okay. Where Winds Meet is dying. No, you're thinking of Black Desert. All right. So, 2026. This is for my community, by the way. This is for my community. 2026. I want to be clear that in 2026, and I mean this sincerely, my goal by the end of 2026 is to be seen as a variety streamer. Wholeheartedly. Still focusing on gaming content, but as a full variety streamer. That means I will continue to make BDO content, but it will be dialed back. It will not be 7 videos a week. It will be 2 to 3, probably. So I will keep making it, right? But the goal, ultimately, as we get further into 2026, is to step away from maining any one game. And that goes for Where Winds Meet, too. I just want to be very clear. Where Winds Meet, I will still continue. I'm going to be making a lot of content for it. Yes, absolutely. It's not that I'm like, oh, he's leaving BDO for Where Winds Meet. No. When I say variety, you need to understand, I'm about to announce the big content that I've been working on so hard over the last few months. I'm going to explain to you exactly what it is, when I'm planning on launching it, and exactly how we're going to roll it out. So, it's come to my attention more and more that I feel like trying to be a full-time content creator for BDO for the next 5 to 10 years is going to be basically impossible. And the name of the game in this field, in content creation in general, is to adapt and overcome. And so I went to the drawing board and I said, okay, and this was back when BDO was doing well, by the way. This is when Adonia came out. This is when this idea came into my head and I was like, okay, we need to start working with this. I had to come up with an idea that I felt a different approach to streaming. And I'm not going to get into all the specifics about why I specifically chose to take this path, but there are a lot of reasons that maybe I don't want other streamers to necessarily understand too much. But if you DM me, I'll explain it to you. I needed a new brand of content, or a new series of content that focused on a much wider audience, that captured a much wider berth in gaming, because I want my content to be about gaming. I fucking hate politics. I like making jokes about politics, but I don't really like politics, right? So I said, how do I appeal to all gamers at the same time? How do I equally appeal to the Black Desert Online gamers while also appealing to the CSGO, Fortnite, Naraka, Bladepoint, Minecraft, and fucking audience, right? All of these people. Because I'm not just talking about MMOs either. I'm talking about stepping even further into gaming in general. League of Legends, that too, yeah. And I said, well, I need to take the two things that I do the best, and I need to bring them to the forefront of this new content. When I went to Throne and Liberty, I proved to myself that I could be successful in more than one category. Okay, so it was the second category I was very successful in, and I really drove myself to the top of that category through events and things like that. And a sideboard for the Throne and Liberty community. This is a little nugget. You can clip this if you want to, pass it around. I have been asked by certain people if I would be willing to run and be sponsored for another tournament, Best in Guild tournament for Throne. And I did say yes. But that set aside, Throne showed me a lot of things about how to get popular in a new category. So did Where Winds Meet. Where Winds Meet, so Throne and Liberty was my first attempt. Where Winds Meet was my second attempt. And I feel that we did it better each time. Throne and Liberty, I made a lot of mistakes. And I lost a lot of visibility and like traction where I could have otherwise gained it. Where Winds Meet, we hit the ground running and we hit it on all the points that I felt like I was weak at in TNL. And look at the difference in the category, in how successful we were in the category, right? Did you say yes? I did say yes, but they didn't give me an offer or anything, so I haven't. Like, it's just that like they kind of asked if I would be open to the idea. They asked if I would be open to the idea. I said absolutely. Now, what are the two things I'm really good at? Comedy, right? I can make people laugh. Right? I can make people laugh. I've always been able to make people laugh. That's like at the heart of my content. That needs to be funny. It needs to be comment. Racism, that too, right? It needs to be racist, at least a little bit, or people aren't going to watch it. But the second thing that I'm really good at is production, right? And you look at some of the bigger productions that I've put on for things, for like tournaments and stuff. You look at those are one-man shows, man. I'm really good at putting on really, really big production all by myself and making it a really entertaining experience for everybody, right? So you combine comedy with production value, and I am starting in January. Not sure which date in January specifically, but starting after the holidays, because I need to be consistent with it. I am starting a brand new comedy show that will cover all of gaming. Think Saturday Night Live for gamers and content creators. So I am going to be basically making fun of all of the events and delivering news to you in the form of just pure raw dog fucking comedy. Like raw dog. I'm sitting at a desk the whole nine. I have a huge studio prepared for it. We will be doing skits and preparing things. We'll have really funny skits ahead of time. I'll be sitting at a desk. There's going to be crazy production value. I've spent thousands of dollars setting up the studio in there. There'll be green screens involved and all kinds of shit. The name of the show is going to be called The Live Update because the show is going to be done live. Okay. On Twitch, YouTube, and Kick, it will be done live. But it will primarily also be published on my YouTube channels as YouTube content. So like, the idea here is that the live update happens every single week. Every single week. Okay, whose line is it anyway? It's not going to be quite like that, but there will be moments of the show that are like that, yes. It will be a production put on entirely by me, right? And it will be put on live, meaning everything that's going to be happening is going to be happening live and controlled by me. Okay, so you're gonna get live form content. It's going to be appealing to all gaming. So if there's something that's going on in the Black Desert community that is really funny or that I can present in a very funny way, you will absolutely see that presented in the live update. But again, there is no cap on what I can make fun of. I'll make fun of Hassan and Kaya if I want to. I'll make fun of content creators. I'll make fun of gaming. I'm going to try to stay away from politics overall unless I'm making fun of it briefly. It should just be about gaming. I really want it to be about gaming and like drama, right? Yeah, we'll farm people for drama, stuff like that too, right? So sounds like a lot of work. Yeah, so this is what I'm getting to, is that this has been a tremendous amount of effort to kind of get off the ground as a project on my end. Part of the reason that we started the Clips channel, like the Blue Squadron Clips channel on YouTube, which by the way has been doing absolutely spectacularly. this channel right here, and you look at some of these shorts, right? You click popular. You look at this 1.1 million, 407K, 387, 268, 235. We're not fucking around, okay? This new content, I really want this to be like the centerpiece of my content for the week. So in other words, people come to me for the live update. They discover me through the live update. And then during the week, they come watch me do other things like doing game playthroughs, like Where Winds Meet game playthroughs, or reacting to what's going on in the gaming space. So I'll still be putting out my reacts and stuff. And all of that shit that's going on, my game playthroughs and whatnot. So like that'll be like my day-to-day weekly content will not change too much. I am simply adding the live update to my schedule. So like as far as what my YouTube channel actually does just look like in general, you're going to see it include a lot of reacts to like current events, a lot of and like I'll probably still try to keep up like, you know, the patch rundown and stuff, some BDO stuff, some Where Winds Meet stuff. You'll see some playthrough stuff and whatnot. And then you'll see the live update every single week. The live update happens. And again, it'll be to give a bit of a baseline, it's going to be about a 20 to 30 minute production. Okay. I'm going to sit up there for 20 or 30 minutes, pure stand-up comedy. Pure just like raw dog comedy. There will be some skits and stuff, like I said, that are recorded. And I play during it as well. Sometimes here, sometimes more, sometimes others, right? And then we will be basically pushing that out as my premiere content over 2026. That's what I want my 2026 to be about. I'm going to be stepping away from Black Desert and just playing games for the sake of playing games and then trying to develop in new categories out of nowhere. I don't think that that is the correct play. I think that the best way to do it is to try to get a grounded foundation and people watching me because I'm really funny in the gaming space. And then they'll watch me play whatever game I want because I'm funny, right? They'll watch me cover whatever news I want because I'm funny. It's not... Most content creators, when a new game comes out, they just stream the new game and they get whatever follows they're going to get, and then they move on, right? And then they try to, that's not what I want to do. I want to play whatever the fuck I want, whenever the fuck I want, however the fuck I want. All due respect. Like, that's what I want to do. So if there's a new game that comes out that looks amazing, or if there's a game that I just want to skip, like Aeon 2, I said, fuck Aeon 2, I'm just going to play Where Winds Meet. I want to be able to do that. And I think that this is the best path forward for that. So we will continue making Black Desert content and we'll keep playing BDO, right? But the amount of content, like volume wise, you'll notice like the transition has already started a little bit. Yes, Where Winds Meet had a huge spike and yeah, I'm kind of riding that wave for sure. But like you're going to see less. It's not going to be 7 to 8 BDO videos a week. You're not going to see that anymore. Nor are you going to see me just sitting here grinding all the time either. Because I've just gonna try to transition to doing other things. That's just the play. That's just the play. And so part of the reason, and I didn't want to say this before, but part of the reason I've been taking 3 days off a week is to get you guys ready, because as chat said before, this is going to be a tremendous amount of work on my end to put on this production each week. Okay. I'm going to need an extra day off a week to get ready for that. Okay, so the reason I've been taking 3 days off a week at a minimum is because I'm going to need that in the near future to make sure that the live update runs smoothly every single week. Okay, so like that, you should get used to about 4 stream days a week, right? And then when I am streaming, I'm bringing the fucking heat. I am bringing the fucking heat. Like those streams will have content, right? Especially the 5th day of streaming every week will just be the live update, meaning I am going to hit go, do the live update, and then hit stop. That entire day is just for the live update. So it should be 4 days streaming and then the live update. 5 days total, technically, but the live update's only going to be 20 or 30 minutes. Does that make sense? Are you going to do single player story games? 100% yes. As of right now, I'm looking at games like Expedition 33, Crimson Desert, and a few other games in the near future that, you know, because they're going to be coming out in the next few months, right? Pixel, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate you. But like, I just wanted you guys to all be aware. I'm not trying to abandon BDO. I love BDO. You always want to remember your roots. But for my own sake as a content creator, I do feel it's time to branch out to other things. And this idea comes from conversations that I've had with much greater sized content creators than me, big boys. Their advice to me was that you might love BDO, but you need to make sure that you can do other stuff. and that you reach a wider audience, right? You're a big fish in a small pond. It's time to become, you know, a small fish in a big pond, and you need to make that jump. And this is my way of making that big jump come 2026. The reason why I haven't launched it to date is because I want this to be a very consistent thing that happens every single week on the same day at the same time. I want people to think to themselves, oh shit, the live updates tonight. I want it to be like a show, like a literal fucking TV show that people are like, oh fuck, yo, like you're at school or you're at work and you're like, oh fuck, the live updates tonight. I can't wait, right? Like, oh, it's 7 p.m. live updates happening, right? That's what I want. I really, really, really want it to be a show. And I understand that at first, it's not going to be very successful, right? It's going to be low views, low active views, because like we're going to be live for only 20 or 30 minutes, which means I'm not going to have that much viewership, right? I'm not going to have 4 or 5 hours to ramp into thousands of viewers, right? But like the hope is that I can put chat on the screen and that it is active enough that I can bring chat into the experience with us, and that hopefully people want to see it enough that they're sitting there waiting for me to hit go so that they can blow up the chat and be really, really active. So like my hope is that like, you know, we can get this off the ground. Initially, it's going to be really rough, right? Trying to get the visibility out there is going to be a little rough. And I hope that it's a massive success, but I'm actually just pushing. This is my all-in project. I'm all in on trying to make something like this work. I've always wanted to be a stand-up comedian. I have always wanted to run a comedy show. I'm running it. I'm running it. I don't care. This is what I want my content to be moving forward and for the long term, in my opinion. Right. Other video content creators, seems that this is to be the best ball ever. Yeah, exactly. Do you believe them? Do you believe them that this is the best ball ever? I said that this is an above average ball. It's not exceptional. Certainly not the best ball ever. It's above average. It's a 6 out of 10, but it's nothing to write home about. It wasn't like crazy, right? It was not dog shit. I don't think that's a fair assessment. It's above average, but not enough to really hold people, in my opinion, right? I need some Blue Squadron racism on CS2. Well, honestly, what we're going to get, I can't wait. Some of these skits and stuff, I've got a video team. You guys don't know this, but I have like an IRL video team. I've asked a bunch of my friends to come premiere and co-star in some of these movies and like these skits that I'm going to try to run about other content creators and other stuff that's going on in the gaming space. I've got like a whole fucking team ready to try to do this stuff. Like I really want to bring the heat on the production value. And again, it's just me running it. So like I think that I can do it because I've done it before. Right. What are friends? Yeah, okay. Will you cosplay Jenny? Okay, no. Look, guys, not everything has to be about Jenny, all right? Chill out. But this is I just wanted you guys to be aware that that's the direction that I really want to go with my content in 2026. We're getting close to December here, and I know a lot of people were like, yo, what was that big content you were talking about? Why the fuck haven't we seen it? Blah, blah, blah. The reason is I want it to be consistent, and when I launch it, it's all hands on deck. All hands on deck. And during the holidays, I have my sister's wedding coming up. It's Christmas. It's New Year's. It's all kinds of stuff. And I also don't want my editors bogged down with it either. Note, we've brought in a new editor. For those of you that don't know, Pixel Astra, who's in the chat right now, I think. Pixel's here. She's been managing the Blue Squadron Clips channel. All of my short form content and short videos go on that channel. And she's been doing an exceptional job with that channel. Like I said, we're talking millions of views on my short form content. She's going to be in charge of trying to make sure that this stuff is very successful as we move in from a short form perspective. And then of course, note the GOAT is going to be handling the main channel and making sure we do that on the back end of our longer form content, our longer form videos. And then I, of course, will be trying to deliver live, because if I'm not delivering, well, they can't do their jobs, right? So like, yeah, YouTube is huge. Yeah, I wanted the content to be something that I could do on Twitch because I'm very good at live form content. I'm really good at live form content, but I also wanted it to appeal to my YouTube players or my YouTube viewers. I really, really, really wanted to, like, visibility is obtained on YouTube, and I really wanted it to be delivered on YouTube. So we're going to have shorts being delivered through the Clips channel. The main show is going to be delivered on the main YouTube channel, and then it will be a live production. So those of you that like the live production and want to be a part of the show, because I'm going to try to have chat on the screen for you guys, those people that want to be a part of the show can be a part of the show, right? As like a live production. So yeah. Yeah. Roach King also wants you. He mentioned it. Yeah, so I've been talking with Asmongold a little bit. I got a DM from him right now that I haven't looked at quite yet. So I'm sorry, Asmon, if you're watching.
yeah, Asmin and I have been talking a little bit. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. It's really just me asking him questions about stuff or saying thank you that, you know, he gave me the shout out. And then I asked him about streaming on Bilibili. So the plan is to start streaming on Bilibili because I know that the Chinese viewers really like that. And would appreciate that. So, yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. Where balds meet. Yeah, I'd like to try to start streaming on Bilibili. Right. This is what it is. In your opinion, is BDO worth coming back to? Thinking of coming back to it, but I don't know. Absolutely. You at least log in for the rewards, try Savior, tag some classes, see if you're having fun with it. See if you're having fun with it. Aren't you going to struggle to get an account? No, I made an account and I submitted my phone number, my ID, my photo with my ID, all of that to approval with the Chinese government and stuff. So I'm getting that approved so that I can have a streaming account there. GG Docs. Well, I mean, like this. I had to make a Chinese account through TikTok. My TikTok. I had to download TikTok on my fucking phone. These are all locked, by the way. The zeros are just private. They're not actually launched yet. But you can see TikTok's been doing pretty fucking well. 190K, 86K, 58K, 17, 24, 23. Some of them are missing a little bit, but like overall, you see the TikToks are doing pretty well. Anyway, I had to download it on my phone so that I could make a password and stuff. So, yeah. Bald white man invades Chinese space. I love China. I'm just gonna say it. I really, really like Chinese people. I love Chinese culture. Chinese culture has always been my favorite Asian culture when I was younger. Now, even when I'm older, I said it when I started playing Naraka a long time ago. I absolutely love, I don't know, there's just something about it. There's something about it. And like, to be clear, I think the biggest W is that the Chinese developers are really good at bringing their culture and their games to the West in a way that makes us enjoy learning about their culture, right? You compare and contrast this with how shitty of a job Perlibus has kind of done with it, right? You look at Land of the Morning Light. How often do you spend in Land of the Morning Light Part 2? How many of you even did that fucking quest line, right? I mean, shit, even in Where Winds Meet, even the side quests are good, right? So like, and I just love Chinese culture and stuff, right? I don't necessarily agree with everything that the government says and does, right? But I'm not living in China, right? I live in America, so W America on that one. Korean culture is Temu Chinese culture. Okay, well that's chill. Chill out with that sentiment right there. I don't know about anything about that. You can see the effort put into it. Yeah, well, I mean, it's not that the Korean devs aren't good at bringing their culture to the West, right? They are. They're just not nearly as good at it as China. Look at Wukong. Look at Black Myth Wukong. Look at Where Winds Meet. Look how successful these games are, and like how much like rich Chinese culture is felt in those games. And like when you talk about advertising like American culture, the best thing we've got, it's Dragon Age the Veilbook Guard, which allows you to play as some transgender dragon and struggle with your fucking gender identity. That's the best we've got. So, you know, I just feel like China does a great job with it. Is he throwing BDO? No, I'm not quitting BDO. I'm not quitting Where Winds Meet. Certainly not quitting either of those two games. But I'm telling everybody that my focus will move more towards the live update and making sure that that is a consistently good piece of content every single week for me. That's my goal in 2026, is to deliver on the live update. If it fails, it fails. And if it succeeds, well, that's fucking amazing. But that's my goal. I want to be a variety streamer by the end of 2026. I want to be able to hit go live and have 4,000 viewers. But 4-digit viewers watching me no matter what I'm doing or where I'm going. That's my goal. And I think that the best path to get there is the live update, right? And that doesn't mean that I'm not going to play BDO anymore. I love BDO. That's not what I'm saying. It does mean I'm going to play less of it though. So you're quitting streaming? No. Christ. Right, future bro, you got this. Yeah, I will say that for what it's worth, every time I've put my mind to something in this industry, I have never failed. Not one time. There's a first for everything, though. And this absolutely will fail if I don't deliver what I absolutely want to deliver with it. And I'm going to deliver.
just like I deliver for the Throne and Liberty tournament, the Renaissance Fair, and every BDO event I've ever put on, and everything that I do. I'm going to try to give it, like, this is like my undivided attention at making sure that this is an amazing piece of content every single week, and that the Black Desert community and the Where Winds Meet community and the Wuthering Waves community and the Naraka Blade Point community and the Fortnite community, they can all come together and laugh about the live update every single week. I want people to see something happen in the gaming space. I want to see the gaming space watch Hassan shock his dog and immediately go, I cannot wait to see what Blue says on the live update about this. This is going to be amazing. That's what I want. I want people to anticipate it. I want people to be like, oh, we are going to be eating good this week on the live update. You know what I'm saying? Like this is going to be good. This is going to be good. So you want to be game news, but more based. Exactly. I want to be like South Park for gaming, but obviously I can't say bad words, right? I want people, nobody is safe. I want to be able to make fun of Hassan as much as I make fun of Asmongold, as much as I make fun of Tectone, as much as I make fun of fucking Emeru, right? When they do stupid shit, right? And that's for on the content creator side, right? On the gaming side, I want to be able to make fun of Black Desert as much as I can make fun of CSGO, as much as I can make fun of Roblox, right? I want to be able to make fun of everything and have people laugh and have a good time with it, right? Some of it is going to be borderline. There's going to be some borderline jokes in there for sure. But you're not doing your job as a comedian unless you're skirting the line of political correctness. Am I right? Like, if you're not saying, can he say that? That was really funny, but can he say that? That's what we want to see, right? Asman said he wanted to have your input. Input on what? Well, he DM'd me. Hold on, let me see what he said. Okay, nice. Okay. Yep. All right. So, serious talk. Can't wait for more bold action. W, you know what I mean? Yep. Is the game worth playing free to play? BDO? Absolutely. Yeah, you can make it work. It can be difficult in areas, and you are rewarded for spending even just like a little bit of money on the game. But yeah, it's worth it. What is this? So you can use the live update in Billy streams to find a Chinese wife. Is that the plan? That's the end goal. No, that's not the end goal. The end goal is to deliver to you guys what I believe to be the greatest content that I have ever produced. Consistently. I want to be the comedy guy. I want people to come in, they see the live update, they laugh their ass off, then they click on the YouTube channel like, oh, he's got reacts to other things that are going on in the gaming space. Let's see what he has to say, because you don't click on my content so that you can have some fucking five-head insane take on what the fuck is going on and some crazy insight. You click on it because it's funny. You're here to laugh. You're here to have because in my opinion, that makes the news a lot less biased and better delivered. Too many people nowadays, gaming journalists and content creators alike, are just so fucking biased in the way that they approach issues and the way that they go about things. And sure, there will be bias for me, for sure. But the focus, generally speaking, is going to be on making jokes, making fun of things, right? Being funny, presenting the news to people in a way that doesn't make them want to fucking kill themselves when they come home from work, right? I think that everybody in today's society could use a laugh, right? Everybody could use a laugh. That's my goal. 2 out of 10 ball, you're cooked, Jester. Is Jester in chat? I love Jester. All right, so let me... Donkey, but actual game news? No, you should think more of like, again, I modeled the show after Saturday Night Live, but it will also have elements of other comedy shows that I am familiar with and understand, right? It needs to be something that I can run on my end, right? I'm going to be running it right out of my house as like a studio. That entire room is dedicated to it. I'm ready, baby. I'm ready. Bias is not the problem. Boring is. Well, you will not be bored when you watch my fucking content. That much I can guarantee. That much I can guarantee. Do mobile game news, please, Baldy. I don't think I'm going to do much mobile game news unless I'm making fun of it. I want to focus on like PC and console gaming. Not gonna lie, I'm bored right now. Honestly, your mom was bored until I stuck it in last night. And then she got really fucking excited and started howling. Like a fucking howler monkey in the woods. You were like, holy shit, that's what you heard last night. When she just started screaming out of nowhere. Yeah, that's what happened. All right. Where Winds Meet is technically a mobile game. Well, I would cover mobile games that are also PC games. 100%. Absolutely, yeah. I would. Low tier comeback. Wait, low tier God comeback. Oh, okay. Take that. I'll take that win. I can't read. I'm kind of retarded. More MTG box openings. Yes. So I want to do more of that, but it doesn't belong on the main channel, and it doesn't belong on the Clips channel. It belongs on Patreon, which is what we will start. Like my MTG content, my Commander games that I play with some of my friends, the box openings and self vlogs, and then I'll have the outtakes, like the bloopers from the live update will also go on Patreon. Like the outtakes, like the parts where I fuck it up. Yeah, those will go on the live update for sure. Those will go on the live. On Patreon for sure. Right. Gated content. I'll be honest. I mean, you could take that L, but you're still gonna get 90% of my content on the main channels. I think that the Patreon users deserve some Basil content too, right? There'll be some Frisbee and some backpacking stuff in there for people as well. When is Baldy streaming on Bilibili? Soon, TM. When we figure it out. Because my team's talking to Asmin's team's talking to all these people's teams, trying to figure out how to do it. It's not an easy process to stream on Bilibili. Not easy at all. Why didn't you stream the Game Awards? Oh, that's an excellent question. Thank you for bringing that up. The reason I wasn't live the last 2 days when I said I was probably going to be was because I did end up, I've been saying it for a long time. I did end up closing on my house. It was a nightmare. There was a lot of problems with it. It was bumpy. It took 2 days. But you know what? We got there. I'm a homeowner officially now. So we're good. We're there. I own the house that I'm sitting in. I own it. It's mine. Well, technically it's the bank's. But you know what? My name's on the shit. Okay? So I pay the bank, but it's technically in my name now. Technically in my name, right? So yeah, that was great. And I got my first call this morning from an Indian guy who asked me if I was interested in selling my property, and I got to tell him to kill himself, which was awesome. Felt really good. Felt really good. Because you can do that what you want now. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Billy is recruiting English censors. Once they are prepared, Baldy can stream there. Yeah, I'm 100% going to try streaming on Billy. I think that I did not have on my bingo card being very popular in Chinese games. I'm wondering if they'd watch me play Naraka Blade Point. That's a big question for my Chinese community. I'd love to see if they would watch me play Naraka because I really liked that game too. And that's a Chinese game. Pit stains spotted. No, that's just part of it's not there's no pit stains here. It's just shadow. You would know if there was pit stains. Yeah, this is normal. Logan Manjan Cena. Okay. Watch out for all the pick mail new homeowner scans. Oh, I know. I'm not gonna. Yeah. Is BDO saved? For the next 30 days, BDO is gonna be up tremendous. Chinese community after finding out Wuwa beat Genshin for Player's Choice. Yeah, so my take on the Game Awards was I don't take very much stock in the Game Awards anymore because the gaming journalists control 90% of the vote for the game of the year, right? Astrobot won the previous year. Fuck that shit. Then the problem is with the community votes It's based on votes. And the problem is you have these gacha games that are like, hey, we'll give you like fucking 30 free polls if you just go vote for us in the Game Awards, right? Well, fuck, of course they're going to have a fuckload of votes, but a game like Expedition 33 can't necessarily do that, right? So that's not very cool. That's not very cool. But, you know, I don't know exactly what you do about that. In my opinion, Game of the Year is hands down. It is not even close. It's Where Winds Meet. Where Winds Meet is definitely the Game of the Year, and in my opinion, it's the game of the last 5 fucking years. This game, that is the best game I've played in probably 5 years. Really, really good. Really, really good. It's the best MMO I've played since I started playing BDO. And it's not an MMO. That's the best part. That's what I like most about it. That's the best part. I have high hopes for their future. Yeah, they're talking to me. They're talking to me a lot. Yeah, I plan on making a ton more of Where Winds Meet content. Absolutely. Just going to be cranking it the fuck out. Because they're going to be cranking content out, and I can keep up with the game. It's a game I want to play long term. 100%. And so I've been talking with them about some stuff. If you're a content creator, on an unrelated note, if you're a content creator and you're not in the Where Winds Meet content creator program, you're griefing. The content creator program for Where Winds Meet makes the BDO partner program look like a scam. Literally like a motherfucking scam. Like a bunch of like a bunch of pieces of shit. Worthless fucking program. Worthless fucking program. All right. The Where Winds Meet content creator program, within a month of joining it, has given me Twitch front page on not 1, but 2 days. Okay. Have given me special rewards and in-game items that, you know, then I didn't have to pay for, kind of equivalent to like the value pack and stuff. And are talking about paying a fucking shitload of money to do what I was going to do anyway. I'm not going to get into the specifics on that, but I'm going to tell you right now, that fucking creator program is where it's at. That creator program, they actually do help their content creators, like 100%. Like 1,000,000%, they help. And if you're not in it, you're griefing yourself. The BDO partner program, basically fucking worthless. Unless you just want a value pack every month. They don't encourage you to do shit. A Ferrari. Okay, let's chill. No. Chill. I will say that if BDO offered me the same amount of money or whatever, or incentive, I should say, to do content for BDO that Where Winds Meet offers its creators for just making content for the game, yeah, Note and I would be absolutely fucking loaded. Insane. Right? Worst ball ever? It's not the worst ball ever. There's one Laufey crying in a corner. Poor Laufey. Poor Laufey doesn't have the new skin. So, guys, I'm curious what you guys all thought. Now that I've given my thoughts on the ball, I wanted to ask your opinions earlier. Like, all of that being said, that's my plan for 2026. I wanted to say it now because it's probably going to be my biggest stream before the end of the year, but who knows? And so I wanted to tell you guys what I've been working on and what's going to happen into January, February. Is it going to be more of the same? Absolutely not. I am not just going to be streaming another year of BDO. It's not just going to be a year of Where Winds Meet or Throne and Liberty shit or just like waiting for the next MMO to come out. This is going to be a bit of a pivot. You're going to see some big changes. Good things, right? If you like my current content, you're probably going to love what I'm going to do in 2026, right? But like, you're going to see a pivot. Now, as far as the ball goes, I'm curious what could you guys all, one more time, now that I have influenced all of your decisions, and the big bad Baldy has given his opinion on the ball. What do you guys want? What do you guys think the ball was? Give me an out of 10 score. Give me an out of 10 score on the ball, guys. This is Kick Chat on the left. Whoops. I'm gonna. There we go. 4 out of 10, 7 out of 10, 3 out of 10, 4 out of 4 out of 5 out of 10, bald out of 10, 6 out of 10, 2 out of 10, 5 out of 10, 3 out of 10, 5 out of 10, 7 out of 10, 3 out of 10, 4 out of 10, 5 out of 10, 2, 7, 4, 5, 3, 4, 7 out of 10s. Okay, why don't we run a pull again? We'll run a pull out again, too. 5.6, 4 out of 10 slash pull. Rating for ball. We'll do 1 to 3 out of 10. We'll do a 4 to 6 out of 10. We'll do a 7 to 9 out of 10. And we'll do a 10 out of 10. Perfect. All right, let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. Before, the most was 4 to 6. That's where I landed too. I ended up on the 6 out of 10, right? And we had the second most was the 1 to 3 out of 10s. And then there were the lowest 7 to 9s, and then there was like 2 perfects. That was the CMs in chat, shamelessly. Oh, now we have 3 CMs in the chat. Look at that. Corruption has joined the chat. Warwinds Meat stole BDO players. 3 out of 10. Warwinds Meat stole BDO players. 3 out of 10. Okay, buddy. All right, buddy. I don't think that Werewinds Meat stole BDO players. I think that BDO drove players towards Werewinds Meat. I don't feel like Werewinds Meat would have stolen anything had the game actually been exceptionally good at the time that Werewinds Meat came out. I think that people would play it, but they would have been playing BDO still too. I found this channel because of Werewinds Meat. Yo, that's incredible to hear. I love hearing that. Anytime somebody discovers me outside of BDO, not that is bad. Anytime someone discovers me outside of BDO, I love to hear that. Guys, if you've discovered me through BDO, type BDO in the chat. If you discovered me through Werewinds Meat, type WWM in the chat. I'm actually genuinely curious. It's probably overwhelmingly BDO, right? Because it is the Asmon. Okay, Asmon's good too. But like you can see, honestly, there's a few Werewinds Meats in there, right? I still expect it to be BDO. Note, I saw the League of Legends, you fucking tard. You fucking absolute ape. Asmon, W. Okay, all right, right on. Naraka was crazy. That's W. That's W. Tectone? Yo! I love Techie. Techie's a real one, man. Tectone is a real one. I love him to death. Throwing in Liberty. Let's go. Roblox. Okay, buddy. All right, I played Roblox once. If that's crazy, if that's real, that's crazy, bro. MXM and Battle Right. The fuck? I played Battle Right with like one person back in the day. So yeah, everybody feels that 6 out of 10, 69. First of all, nice. Second of all, yeah, 4 to 6. I was on the upper end of that scale. I think that most people rated the ball average to slightly below or slightly above average. And you can see that reflected here. I ended up being a 6 out of 10, so on the upper end of that scale. I think that some people are more of a 4 out of 10 area. It kind of depends on where you land on certain issues. For me, it ended up being a 6. I think the majority of people felt that it was between a 4 and a 6, though. Right, 4 and a 6. 6 CMs are in the chat. Yep, 100%. You know that. Hold on, are they CM? Oh, they're gone. Look at them, they're gone. I haven't yet even tried Werewinds Meat. Is it really that good? It is that good. It is that good. Evil Do Us Harm. We love Evil Do Us Harm. We saw 3 out of 10, 5 out of 10 over on Kick. Love them. Femboy Fudaha. Okay. Timeout. YouTube goes to timeout. Fucking idiot. Fucking YouTube dipshits. All right. Hey, CM, Sovereign Manos, write that down. Okay, buddy. Not the naughty chair. Okay, chill out. I love when the game connect people together, man. I do. I love that too. I think it's been incredible to see the like a huge surgence in Chinese people coming into my chat. I think that's been absolutely incredible. We saw a huge surgence in European people come into my chat during Throne and Liberty. Now we're seeing a tremendous amount of Chinese people coming into chat as well. And so much so that, I mean, you have people like Asmon recognizing the fact that I've been gaining traction on Billy. That's kind of substantial. I don't necessarily want to say that like that shit, that's insane. That's insane. Anyone played Ashes of Never Being Created yet? Oh, I can't wait for the first week of the live update. Please. Oh, fuck, dude. I can't wait to cover Ashes of Creation on the live update. Fuck. Oh, we are gonna fuck. Those jokes are gonna smack. Those jokes are absolutely going to eat. Who cares about AOC? We like making fun of AOC. Right? We like making fun of AOC. We like making fun of BDO. We like making fun of Women's Beat. We like making fun of everything. Right? I think it looks like shit in its current state. Yeah, I think so too. I think it looks like a fucking. I think that Aeon 2 looks better than Ashes of Creation. Like like visually and like how the game operates and how buggy it feels. I think the Aeon 2 just runs better. It runs better. It is pay to win fucking slop, no question. But it runs better. The characters are more attractive. The graphics are better. The fucking systems are more polished. There's more content available on release. Like everything. Just about everything. Just about everything. Are you buying the 1+1 or still no Pearl December? That's a great question. I think that the ball, I think that if you want to, I think that it was an above average ball and they definitely moved in the right direction on some things. I personally am probably not going to spend any money, but I am not going to actively try to call for people not to play the game or not to pay in the game. I've never actively called for people to quit BDO. I've never done that, nor do I ever plan on doing that. But like we did No Pearl November. That was the first time I had ever called to action, like speaking with your wallet. And I want to say, guys, for what it's worth, I think that No Pearl November absolutely succeeded. I think it absolutely succeeded. It's not necessarily just our movement, right? But I think that it absolutely pushed the developers to see them lose that much revenue, to see that that's the most group content we have ever seen them introduce to the game, period. Ever. We saw them acknowledge and fix a lot of the PvP systems of the game that we really like. Serendia Siege and 2-hour Node Wars are really, really big things. Really, really big things. And those were big talking points when we talked about No Pearl November before as well. Two other things that they didn't address: weekly gated bullshit content. They didn't touch that. And then probably the 5% AP caps, but I don't think I really talked about that too much before. But the 5% AP caps was another thing that I think that people were really upset about. So like, I do think that overall, pretty good success. And the fact that I think that I felt more listened to as a player with direct action coming than any other ball I've seen, right? It was still only a 6 out of 10 ball. But in terms of like them being like, okay, yeah, here's the feedback that we got. Here's what we're going to do about it, right? Like, hey, we heard that you want 2-hour Node Wars back. Okay, we'll give you 2-hour Node Wars back. That was a big deal, right? You look at the Calpheon ball last year. Remember what they did at the Calpheon ball last year? They just sat there and they just fucking shit words out of their mouth and promised us a bunch of shit and said a bunch of shit to make us feel really good inside and then delivered on nothing. Yeah. This time, we actually got them to be like, okay, yeah, here's this. Okay, we heard your feedback on that. We're going to deliver that. Here's the group content. We understand that. Because remember, we completely flipped their stance on the group content stuff. They said in a dev note between the last ball and this ball, they said in like January or February, I'm sorry, in like, I don't know, like August somewhere, September. They literally said, we're stepping away from group content. We're not going to make any more group content for now, blah, blah, blah. To have them step back towards group content in that big of a way, that was overwhelmingly community feedback. And I think that the community did a really good job of making their voices heard. I'm honored to meet you. Fuck you, bird-looking ass. Isn't there some sort of quest I'm supposed to be able to pick up from this motherfucker? Considering that you're still streaming so late, will there be a stream today? If so, will there be as late, like no sooner or later than 12 hours later? So today I have Dungeons and Dragons with my friend group. So no, there won't be a stream on Saturday, but it's already 5 in the a.m. So like this stream is already 12 hours and it's 5 a.m. So I did technically stream Saturday. I will be back on Sunday. If by tomorrow you mean Sunday, then yes, we will be back on Sunday, streaming Sunday. And next week we will return to form. We'll be back live for like 30 to 40 hours next week, streaming on our normal days. We got another 8 hours. Got it. Okay, buddy. Chinese player wants you to stream 24/7. I know. But I understand that, like, part of the reason I made my announcement earlier about what I want to do in 2026 is so that you guys realize I really want to focus on delivering shorter bursts of higher quality content to you guys. I want, for the time that you guys do get to watch me for the week, even if it's only like 30 hours, I want you guys to really enjoy that content, right? The live update being like a really big part of that, right? I want you guys to just really enjoy it. I would rather do 30 hours of exceptionally good content that people really enjoy than 40 to 50 hours of less good content, right? Does that make sense? And so, like, when I when I step up to the plate to stream, I want people to like be like, oh shit, here we go, we gotta be laughing. Yep. What class are you? I'm a Dark Knight, but I'm also a Seraph main. I've been a Seraph main since 400 BC. What is this? Even the donkeys in the production team wouldn't dare to rest like this. I am the production team. Thank you for calling me a donkey. Okay? Look, I can't afford to pay for a bunch of people to make my content. Sleep is more important. Well, I'll be back on Sunday. So the next time I'm going to be live is probably going to be how many hours from now? 24. Probably about 32 hours from now. Probably about noon to 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. Sunday is when I'm going to be back. And I'll do another, 10 to 12 hour banger. Okay. But again, I have D&D with my friends today, so I'm going to focus on my friends and like resting R&R a little bit, and then I'll come back on Sunday. Okay. But like, just so you guys are aware, this is where we're going. I picked the Karazad or Sovereign Hammers. Do I pick Karazad or Sovereign Hammers? Always pick Karazad, are always going to be better for you, unless you are completely done with them. Please stream 24/7. I know it's difficult, but this is an order. Okay. There we go. 24-hour goon sesh. I'm 100% going to go jack off to Seraph in the black demon state. Yep, that's going to happen. But, it is what it is. Will you buy the new outfit? The K-pop outfit? I don't know. I'm not necessarily against spending money on BDO, but I already have a lot of outfits, and I don't really have a reason to buy a new outfit, necessarily speaking. Why am I rank 5 RBF, by the way? It is a rough thing that Blue Squadron in 2025 is rank 5 fucking RBF. I'm a rank 6 bartering too. Man. You gonna play her on the Global Lab? We could try playing her on the Global Lab on Sunday, if you guys really want me to. I have the Global Lab installed. I could just boot it up and play it. Right? 15k RBF Pinoy? No, 15k RBF is super doable if you play RBF like all the time. When is Seraph releasing? It's out on Global Labs, I think, tonight or tomorrow. And then she releases with this next patch here. So the patch note rundown is going to be kind of a doozy. And I absolutely am going to be playing it the day that it comes out and probably the following days there. I'm absolutely going to be playing it. It's going to be fun. The class looks phenomenal. I can't wait. Right? When is Seraph released? That's going to be Wednesday of next week or Thursday, I think. It'll be the first time it's live. Billy's chat from Twitch's style. Yeah, I'll have to figure it out. It's going to be a process. I'll be streaming on 4 different platforms. But Rest assured, I have myself and other streamers looking into how to get it done. There's a whole team of people trying to figure out how to do it. I'm also trying to figure out how to do it. It's not exactly super easy. But if Hassan got it done, how hard could it fucking be? Right? Hassan got his shit rocked for having Twitch chat on the screen. Well, let's be honest. Hassan may have gotten his shit rocked for a number of fucking reasons. Some of the stuff that Hassan says on stream are not exactly super Chinese government friendly. So there's that, right? You've got like fake communism meeting real communism. Nature. I can't wait for the live update, bro. That shit's gonna smack. What's the Seraph thingy? I was asleep. That's the new class. That's Savior. That's Savior. I don't even know if Chinese people really like Hassan all that much. I have no idea. I don't know what their sentiment is. He'll say it himself. He won't be using such foul language then. True. See? Because if Hassan is streaming on Bilibili, he's not going to shit talk China's government. Right? And I think a lot of people in his chat are really upset that he's doing it too. Because, you know, he has his opinions. Like left-leaning people in the United States tend not to be very big fans of the Chinese government. Me over here, all the Chinese government ever hears me say is China #1. Holy #1. You know what I mean? So like they love Baldy. I'm sure that I'm good. No, I'm not on the shit list. I got no. I like fuck it. We're sitting it. We're sitting it. But see, I don't talk about the Chinese government ever. Right? I talk about Chinese people. I talk about Chinese culture, and everything that I have to say is all very, very positive. Right? I don't ever talk about Chinese government. For good reason. I try not to talk about the U.S. government very much either. I'm not a political guy. I don't like talking about politics unless I'm making fun of people. You know what I mean? What's your thoughts on Taiwan? Oh, I'm sorry. We're out of time. I will tell you this. That I did have a Chinese viewer come into my Discord DMs. I did have a Chinese viewer come into my Discord DMs and be like, Blue, I noticed that a lot of people in your chat are spamming a tremendous amount of hate towards you, okay? You need to be aware that now that you're popular in China, that Taiwanese viewers are going to be upset about that, and the jaded viewers that they are, they're going to come into your chat, and they're going to shit talk you, and they're going to be toxic to you, and they're going to pretend to be Chinese viewers. Please understand. Don't get rattled. Don't get rattled. Don't let the hate get to you. And I'm like, oh, no. Those are just my standard retards. Don't worry about them. Those are just my normal viewers. Those people aren't from Taiwan. Those are Americans, right? Those are Europeans. Nothing to worry about. We're going to be okay. And even if it was, I encourage it. It's all good. Let the Taiwanese viewers come in and shit on me. Let the Chinese viewers come in and shit on me. Everybody comes in and shits on me because I shit on everybody else. That's what I want the culture to be. That's why I'm doing the live update. I'm going to shit on everyone equally. All right? Everyone else should have the opportunity to shit on me. Right? My stream chat just shits on me all fucking day long. It's fun. I like it. It's the atmosphere that I have cultivated here. You can't really be mad about it. Sometimes it does make me a little frustrated, like when I'm fighting a boss, right? But, hey man, you reap what you sow, right? It is what it is. Odd. What's odd? What are we odd about? What are we odding? Why are people talking about viewer counts? What's going on? Everything okay? Unfortunately, there were too few boss battles in Baldhead Yanyan segment today, which wasn't satisfying enough. Bro, these people actually are literally saying he did not suffer enough at that boss. We are unsatisfied with the amount of suffering that Baldy felt at that boss. They fit right in with us, guys. I love that the Chinese viewers are literally just like my normal chatters. They're here to watch me suffer in the most comedy relief format you've ever seen in your life. They're just, if I beat the boss, They're disappointed. In fact, earlier today, when I got robbed because I was going to kill that boss on like the 5th try, all of chat was like, Prage, my prayers are answered. Thank God. You know what I mean? Instead of being like, no, you had it. They're all like, yeah. You know what I mean? Like, that's my chat. You know what I'm saying? That's how it is. Pain is good. Yeah, the natural way on Bold Stream is shitting on each other. Yep, that's us. Hey, I think it's great to be able to come in here and just absolutely dumpster each other all the time. The only thing we can't really technically say is gamer words, which is annoying, I know, but, you know, what are you going to do about it? You know, most Chinese viewers were commenting and praying you not to beat the mob boss today. I love that. W China. W Chinese viewers. I love their fit. They fit right in with my normal viewers. Is Pen Blackstar is the Pen Blackstar only for new players? No, it should be a once per family quest line. You should be able to just everybody should get another Pen Blackstar. Yeah, that was the way that it was explained to me. That could be wrong, but I'm almost positive that is how it's going to be. Another Pen Blackstar? Yeah, you'll have to do like a quest for it, but it'll be there. What the Well, if they can't keep their underwear dry, I have just the thing. We wouldn't want any leakage getting on the floor. You know what I'm saying? Now, that being said, let me thank all the subscribers that have come in during the ball, which I think started like 3 hours ago. Okay. Why CM Ronan redeemed 676767676767. He said it like 45 times, and he redeemed it on a text to speech during the Calpheon ball. What a fucking retard. What a fucking what a dipshit. What a moron, bro. Yo, Happy Muncher 69. Thanks for the 24 months, man. Almost 2 years, buddy. Thank you. Grimzar, thanks for the Prime sub. Super Drone Mouse, 3 months, buddy. Appreciate you. I am Shinobi 17. Welcome back for 2 months, man. Appreciate you so much, man. Kilu LOL with the gifted sub onto Jasmine Waffle.